party, I'm gonna say it tonight. It is anti-family. The party pushes stuff that's anti-life.
These are parents that have been put in front of the Negro community by white liberals.
Slavery started with the Democratic Party. Jim Crow was established by Democrats. Look at the history of the family.
They calling me a black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons. Raised in that place where the hope was thin, where they package trauma tight just to cope through it. See, they sell you victimhood, that's how they coach you in. But Jesus sacrificed the goat for you to cope through sin. But I don't vote for the men, I vote for the plan. Policies over politicians, hope you understand. I was liberal in the mind, and now I'm literal with the land. And if you ain't with that light, then you brittle in the sand. Slick talk on the left, but it's just rituals and scams. They sell you gender wars, and then they ditch you in the land. Never fixed up the famine, never stitched up the pain. Just replaced the black father with a check in the brand. Said that I'm conservative, I guess that means I murder scripts. Cause once you have the word within, your burdens don't bring turbulence. You still regurgitate the news, dog, you gotta earn your wins. The straps are by your boots, laces loose is how we wore our Timbs. Same rhetoric, fashion became heritage, and culture was religion. Dependent living, no benefits. Push out the father instead of just living celibate. My people's got the highest abortion rate in America. Self-detriment is what we are inheriting. This is embarrassing, just look at Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood, your seeds are never bearing fruit. You didn't pop your cherry, so this ain't your first merry-go. Cold with the chrome and they cloning all they tendencies. Stroll through your homes like it's Rome without no penalties. Known for the smoke later on, he crying let me free. Broke cause we own all the blame, not the enemy. We glorify killers, then ignore the consequence. And then we mourn the ones we lost as if we didn't sponsor it. Ain't no fathers in the field, just false providos in a sentence. Accountability's extinct, that's why the progress is they calling me a black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood, I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons. They crumble young, then they wonder why we fumble funds. Raised with gun talk doubles as the jungle drums. Tunnel lungs, breathing stress like it's oxygen. Waking up to sirens, not psalms or the gospel hums. This is where the summer's numb, justice runs. Only love we knew, dog, would come with the muzzle tongues. Product of the corner, studied under thunder suns. Lightning in my bloodline, pressure in my mother's lungs. Wasn't handed nothing, really had the muscle crumbs. Every day's a war zone, but still I could tussle tons. They fed me lies, said my future was a puzzle done. But I saw the kings fall and knew I wasn't one of them. Now I tell the youth, don't trust what the devil brung. He'll sell you death wrapped in chains with the bezel spun. Make your own lane, don't run with the settle run. Cause you ain't just a product, you're the sum of what's yet to come. Black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood, I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons.
Being friendly and being a friend, I think, are two different things. It is usually if you study the structure of the Negro community, economically, politically, civically, psychologically, and otherwise, it's controlled by the white liberal, who usually poses as the friend of the Negro.
Say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fest in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building a frame, and now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth, nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm guard pen, guard breath, dog, carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignore till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate, but my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the flow. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked, where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch, where the big homie with a letter straight in the track, where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming, cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flame. This is Boston baptism now, drowning in name.
What's happening, chat? We here. I know, man. It's been a while. But you know, I'm vest up, I'm dressed up, and I'm ready to go. Listen. Tom just be out here altering everybody's plans. It's supposed to be rock weekend. So we doing the rocks tomorrow. The rock songs tomorrow. Shout out to Sam I Am. I got my I Swear for God shirt under this. But yeah, we're going to be doing those rock tomorrow and on Sunday. So if anything's left over, we're going to finish it off on Sunday. So this weekend is going to be a rocky weekend, dog. Rocky weekend. Hog fam in the house. Let me see some hog emojis in the chat right now. And some H's. Big H's. Hog emojis and some big H's in the chat. Let's represent. Let me know you ready. I got the album on Spotify, so I got it in the corner here. So when we ready for that, we'll tap right in. No worries at all. Yeah, man. So we're going to kick it off with Anti, of course. What up, Ritter CT? Vest up and dressed up. You already know. I ain't playing no games. I got to see some hog emojis, man. Hog emojis. Let me know you here, man. Big Raz, I see you, boy. Kerry Lewis, what's up? You in the chat? We got 55 in the chat. Hit that like button as soon as you come up in here. Mama Montoya, what up? My Evergreen, what's up? Hog fan, pull up. Nadine La France. Nadine, it's been so long. We got to get back. On Faces to Names, man. We might do Faces to Names this Sunday, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie. Ron, he's wearing his I Swear for God. I don't care. I got the I Swear for God shirt on, Sam. You heard? Renee Williams, what up? Yes, Joy. I see you, Joy. Yankee Patrosa. Who's that? Truth Sauce, what up? Hey, fam, can you please, for John Curtis, a week old yesterday, the hospital is effing up my grandson, and he needs as many prayers as he can get. The weather won't allow us to travel, so we can properly advocate for him. Absolutely, man. Appreciate the dono. Of course, you didn't have to pay for that just to get a request like that, but yeah, absolutely, we're going to bring it in. We're going to have to bring it in with some strong prayer. I appreciate that. Thank you for such a request, honestly, because I feel like we got to start most of our lives like that. You know what I'm saying? Who we got in here? Let's shout everybody out first real quick. Okay. Nick, 8047, what's up? Who else we got here? US Shy? I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry about that. Lazy Turtle in here. I'm available Sunday. Lord above, there's so much to talk about. Yes, there is, man. Sunday. We might do a faces to. We got to do faces to name Sunday, man, because it's been a while and we got to get back and we got to make sure we got to check in on everybody, make sure everybody doing good. Appreciate the Dono Electric Shock. Thank you pretty much. Oh, love this song. Can't wait. Absolutely, man. I remember your icon photo. You've been in the comment section recently, haven't you? Yeah, man. Shout out to you. Everybody, let me know you up in here. Half Cock Productions. What up, big bro? My boy Edward in the chat right now. Brian Sanders, I see you, homie. Sick boy. What up, sick boy? How you doing? Let's load it up, man. I know we can get at least, we should be able to get at least 200 in the chat today. I mean, that shouldn't be no problem for time. You dig? That shouldn't be no problem. Like and sub. That's what I like, man. Hit that like button. We got 70 in the chat. We got 48 likes. I mean, y'all know the rules. I don't know why y'all act like y'all don't know what's happening when somebody goes live. Like, let's do this, man. We're going to be doing Declassified, the album. And before we start the album, we're gonna do some Nova as well. We're gonna mix that up in there. Nova just dropped I'm Not Sorry, so we're gonna see what that's about. The guitar solo. Yeah, I know I seen you in the comment section before. Okay, so you watched the guitar solo reaction. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, let's get those likes up. That's what I want to see. Come on now, 52, 55. Come on, we can get them to 70. We can get it to 70. Not much chatting, but I'm here. That's all right. That's all right. Thank you for pulling up. Auntie Pam, what up? How you doing? How you doing, Auntie? I've been seeing you in the comment section, too. I'm glad you made it to the live. I hope y'all show up tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be insane. We're doing rock lives, and it's going to be a rock and roll weekend. We're going to be boosting and using and exuding a lot of energy. I'm not a rapper, though. I just be rhyming. This is how I talk. You know what I'm saying? No tries. Hog fam. Let me see some goat emojis. I need to know y'all up in here for real. Find you from Hog. Oh, that's what's up. So you found me from Hog. You checked out some of the rock reactions. Okay, I love the cross branding we've been doing. I love that, man. A lot of rock fans, Hog fam, Renegades. Yeah, that's been pretty dope, man. What up, Gator? My boy Brian in the chat. But yeah, man, let's get to it. True Sauce. I appreciate the donor once again. And Sam, I have a great cover song for tomorrow. I can't wait to hear it. And we're also going to be doing, since we're starting the rock reactions, we're going to start that on those lives that I told y'all about. Mama said we're going to do the original versus covers. Ooh, it's going to be poll time. Y'all going to have to vote. And whoever wins getting them free. We giving 3 freebies tomorrow, 3 free reactions tomorrow to the best 3 rock songs. I know it's going to be tough, man. I know it's going to be tough because these classic rock songs are so good. But we're getting about 3 free reactions. So the winners for tomorrow will be announced tomorrow, of course, at the end of the live. So make sure you stick around for that. Or I might just give it. If it's really good, I might just give it to you after I hear the song. Real talk. I might just give it to you after I hear the song and just like, yo, now somebody got to take it from you. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. What's this cross? Is that a cross behind time? Hold on now. There's a cross behind time. Hold on now. What we doing, Tommy? What we doing? Because I got my Bible here, and I got my cross. Shout out to Lazy Turtle! Lazy Turtle, my boy, $100 dono. He just met the goal for today was to hit $100 dono just out of pure love. Because this is like, we're not paying for reactions today. We just reacting. We're doing the album. We're doing Nova. We're doing time. So it's like, dog, appreciate you. Got hit. Turtle's been going through some stuff, man. Make sure we got some praise today to do, man. We got some praise for Turtle. We got some praise for John Curtis. We got some praise to do today, man. Lazy Turtle got hit by two semi. Dog died. Aunt died. House was struck by lightning. Currently living with the girlfriend. Listen. Yeah, we're going to have to stop right here. Y'all. We're going to have to stop right here. It's time to talk to the Almighty Father, man. We need some help. Lazy Turtle, appreciate the dono, man. You didn't have to go there with that one, brother. You didn't have to go there with that one. I appreciate you very much. Father, we come to you humbly. Plenty of people are going to be in the chat today. We're going to have many ears, and where there's 2 or more, we know that you're in our presence. But at the end of the day, we know you're everywhere. And we know you're everything. You're the creator of all. You created everything. And what wasn't created by you just wasn't created. My brother here, Lazy Turtle, in the chat, he's been a huge supporter of the chat, Lord. A huge supporter. You know this. Humble soul. A very kind-hearted human being. We all come to you humbly. Everybody in the chat, let's get some prayer hands in the chat, man. Let's get some prayer hands in the chat. We all come to you humbly. We ask that you give Lazy Turtle some guidance, some reassurance, and the courage to be strong. Provide him the courage and leave it to him to utilize it. Provide him the strength and leave it to him to utilize it. Provide him calmness. Provide him love, sir. Provide him love, Father. Provide him love. Provide him with the type of healing that only you can do, the type of healing that only you can perform, as well as John Curtis, who's currently going through some things as well. Make sure you put your hand on him, please, Lord. Put your hand on him. Put your hand on him, Lord. Put your hand on me today. I want some prayers too. I want some. Put your hand on everybody in this chat. They want some prayers too, Lord. They want some prayers too. Everybody wants some healing because we all going through something right now. You know what I mean? We're all going through something. I'm kind of like falling over my words, but this is just me. This is it. This isn't a skit. This isn't something I wrote down. This is just me, the real me. And you told me to come as I am, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to fumble over my words, but at the end of the day, you know what's in my heart and you know what's in my mind. You put it there. You put it there for me to use it, and that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to exude everything you gave me, and I'm trying to bless the world with it, whether it's just music or presence, whatever that can bring us together. My goal, Lord, is just to bring us all together so that we can comfort those in the chat who are going through things, so we can provide some type of healing through you, of course. But use me, please use me in any way that you want, Lord. Use me. Tell me where to go. Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to elevate. Tell me when to bring it down. Humble me. If need be, humble me. Because I'm going to get a little crazy today, Lord. I'm going to exude some energy. And my only goal today, Lord, is to put smiles on faces and laughs in bellies. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody's stomach hurting. I want everybody laughing, crying, whatever emotion brings them. I want them to be them, because I'm just going to be me. I'm just going to be me. And this is the way you made me. And this is the way you made me. And I'm happy today. I am happy. I know people are going through stuff in the chat, but I'm happy because at least we're here together and we can at least we can talk about that here together. And everybody should know in the chat that there's real love here, man. It's real love here. God is love. God is love. So he's present today. And I'm rambling right now, but this is just me, Lord, and you know me well. We're here. We love you. I love you. Show your love to the chat. Let them know you're real. Let them know you're present. Help them believe. Ultimately, it's up to them, but help them believe. Some people need a little nudge, Lord. Some people need a little faith. Some people just need a little reassurance, just a little bit. If you can provide that, we'd all be grateful. In Jesus' name, amen. And that's how we're going to end it, because I'm rambling right now. But let's get it, though, chat. We up in here. Love to everybody. 1985B, RB, I know who that is. You switched your name up on me, but I know who that is. Pixie in the chat. DLB, what's up? I know my peoples. Y'all can't just roll up on here like I don't know. Monologue, man, you already know how it is. You know I monologue a little bit. Tom had a red cross behind his back. I just want to know what that's about. Cat Pool in the chat. Yeah, we stupid lit today. Yeah, we stupid lit today, man. Hit that like button. Let's get them likes up. Come on now. We got 70 in the chat. We got 60 likes. I mean, there's 10 of y'all just looking at the chat. You know what? Some people might be driving. Some people, you know what? If you're driving, focus on the road. If you're driving, focus on the road. Don't do that. Don't start pressing buttons. Nathan, what up? Nathan Campbell, appreciate you pulling up. You ain't late. You just on time, man. You just on time. You kind of missed the prayer, but at the same time, I'm gonna leave this chat up so y'all can rewind it and watch it. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna take it down. So if you had to be here, really, you just had to be here. You dig? You just had to be here, man. But yeah, look, man. Tom told me he was taking a break, but he lied. He lied. He's back again. He's back again, man. And I'm happy he is, man. Robert Mosley. Rob, what up, dog? What up, Rob? I know it's been a minute, man. It's definitely been a minute. And I know. I'm running my mouth right now, but we're gonna get to it today, man. Electric Shock, thank you for the $10 donut. Appreciate you. It's no longer right versus left. It's good versus evil. And you know that. Yeah, and that's a Finac. And that's a big old Finac. Oh, you giving me a clue, aren't you? You giving me a clue. Electric Shock. I'm too smart for that, man. I've been doing this too long. That is a clue. That's a clue. And listen, I knew it was a clue because Tom promoted this with the song "Welcome to the System." When he promoted it with System, I said, "Hold on, don't tell me we're going back in that bag. Don't tell me we about to take that bird down. We taking that bird down? We taking that bird down? I hope so. I really do, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Honest moment, right? Man, 20 songs of the album. Listen, I already looked at the list. There's at least 10 songs I never heard before on here. At least 10 songs on this album that I haven't heard before. So listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't need lyrical time. I don't need lyrical time. I don't care about that. Honestly, I don't care about that. I just need real time, dog. I need to know what's going on in Tom's head, man. I need to know what's happening with Tom. Like I need to know that Tom is paying attention to the climate. I need to know that Tom is paying, even the haters too. I hope he's paying attention to the haters too, dog. I hope he's paying attention to the haters, because the haters be talking. They be out here talking. They talking, but at the same time, I'm gonna start using Tom as time. At the same time, dog, they talking about him, they running their mouth, they smacking their gums, but then they still use him for clicks. They still using them for clicks. They'll come at me and call me a coon and say, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Oh, you're a right winger, you're this, you're that. They say all this stuff about me, right? But if you watch my videos, I always stand 10 toes on everything I say. Consistency. I've never switched up. And if I did change my mind, it's because I've received some new information and I've educated myself and I got something else to say. That's all it is. I might add to it, but I don't flip-flop like you. I don't flip-flop like y'all. And all these fake reactors out here, sorry, I gotta call it how it is. Y'all fake as hell, and it is what it is, dog. It is what I haven't really been feeling y'all, to be honest with you. I have not been feeling y'all at all. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. I have not been feeling y'all, and that's not to do with time or anything like that. It's just this climate. Y'all ain't been adjusting properly. Y'all ain't taking no accountability, and everything's just continued to unfold. And all you're doing at the end of the day is exposing yourself. That's all you're doing. All you're doing is exposing yourself. So I don't get mad. I'm not mad about it. I'm disappointed, but I'm not mad about it. Y'all just exposing yourself, and guess what? The real gonna see it. And guess what? Nothing's gonna blossom from that, because you can keep hating on people. You can keep hating on people, right? You can keep hating on it. It might give you some buzz for a couple months. It might get, some people might laugh. Some people might retweet it or repost it, whatever the case may be. Some key in the comment section for sure. But that doesn't sustain. That doesn't represent longevity, dog. It doesn't represent longevity when you spreading hate. Hate don't last. You feel me? All the jokes, a joke don't last. Because a joke could be funny one day, and guess what? A week from later, we don't even remember the joke. And that's what y'all doing. Y'all are jokes. All y'all doing is posting jokes. And guess what? You're stressing out. You're trying to grow your channel because you're trying to come up with a new joke every day. And you know what I'm doing? I'm just pulling up on y'all. I'm just pulling up and just being me and communicating with the people. And y'all can't stand that. Y'all can't stand that, because all I do is pull up. And when I need something, I need to come up with something because I'm struggling, I just look to God, and you don't have that. Y'all don't have that, though. Y'all don't have that because y'all don't believe. So you lack, and all you do is smack your gums all day. All y'all do is smack your gums all day. And I'm done being nice with y'all. Why? Because it ain't about being mean, because I ain't about to be mean, but I'm just done pretending, bro. I can't smile in y'all face no more. I pray for y'all. I pray for you from afar. I can love you from afar. I don't get down with what you get down. I don't push the message you push. You don't understand it. I try to explain it to you many times. Everybody, I try to explain it. You don't get it. You shortchange. It is what it is, man. Everybody, guess what? That's why statistics exist. You're just gonna be another statistic, dog. That's all that's gonna happen. You're part. You are a part of the lesson. You failing and not understanding what I be trying to tell you, or you not understanding what's really happening out here in this climate. You failing to realize that and just repeating. Your predecessor, you know what's happening? You're just a part of the lesson. We need you to exist. We need you to fail. We need you to lose. And we need you to die. That's how serious it is. Because everybody gonna die. But some people got to go out the wrong way so we know which door to walk out of. You got to walk out that door. Go ahead, man. You don't want to listen? So go ahead and walk out that door. Go meet your destiny, dog. Because at the end of the day, we need you to do that. I hate that it got to be you. But we need somebody to walk out that door. We need to know what's on the other side of that door. There's hell to pay, dog. There's hell to pay on the other side of that door. And you got to walk through it because you're being stubborn. Walk through that door already so we know Go feel that heat coming as soon as you open that door. Yeah, go touch that doorknob. You don't believe me? Go touch the doorknob. The boy put his hand on the doorknob and burnt his fingers and still didn't believe me when I told him it's hot on the other side. He still didn't believe me. He put his hand on the metal doorknob and burnt his freaking fingertips. But he got no fingerprints now, so he cannot be identified. So when his body's found, nobody's gonna know who he is. I'm just running my mouth. I'm running my mouth now. I'm smacking my gums like these fools. But let's get into it, man, because we got time. If I'm putting it together, I saw a cross, and the song's called Anti. I mean, where you want me to go with it? You feel me? Where you want me to go? I'm thinking like maybe Antichrist. I mean, I hope. I mean, I know he's not Antichrist, but you know, we here though, man. I bought the Tom merch. Shout out to Summer Duga with the $10 dono. Appreciate you. We already hit our goal. Y'all ain't even got to donate. Like, I love y'all so much. I'll tell y'all not to donate. That's how much I love y'all. I want y'all to know that from the bottom of my heart. I'm being dead serious. I'm not hurting for cash. I'm not hurting, but I would love to do this full time. I still got to go to work. I got a job. I want to do this full time if I'm being real with you, but I'm not hurting for cash at the same time. I work hard. You know what I'm saying? I work hard in my job. I work hard here with y'all. And, you know, I ain't out here begging for money. That's not what I'm doing. But it's a way to show support. It's a way for me to know how much y'all rock with me. That's just a way. You feel me? When I go on other people's lives, I donate. I go to Uncle Ray's live. I love Uncle Ray. I pull up on his live. I can't even leave his live without donating. Domo, anybody, King Dada. I don't even me and Dada don't even see eye to eye, but if I pull up in his live, I'm gonna donate. I'm pulling up on creators' lives and I'm donating. That's just what I do. So I'm not out here telling you how to do something I don't do. You feel me? But anyways, appreciate the dono, appreciate that. Y'all ain't gotta donate no more. I appreciate y'all. We hit our goal. Our goal was $100 for the day. It's a free live today. We're doing the album. We're here for Time. We're here for Nova. They are the duo GOAT Award. If you missed the GOAT Awards, make sure y'all check that out. It's still on my channel. If you missed the GOAT Awards, look for it in my live section. GOAT Awards. Time and Nova won Duo of the Year. Shout out to them. So we're gonna celebrate them today. We celebrated Jam Wayne last week. We celebrated Trailer Made last week. We're celebrating all the winners. I'm waiting for Adam to drop something new so we could do a live for him as well. But that's what we're doing, man. We spreading love. We spreading love. All the independent artists. Anybody pushing a positive message. If you hating on Time, you hating on me, and that's how I'm standing by it. If you hating on Time, then you hating on me, and guess what? I don't like that. I don't like that. And if I don't like it, you got problems. Now you ain't got no problems. You just ain't gotta worry about me. That's all. You just ain't gotta worry about me. I ain't looking for you. You ain't looking for me. You dig? And that's all that is. Jorge in the chat, the mod father. Let's get it though, man. We got enough people in the chat. We got 80 plus people. Hit the like button. We got as many likes as we got people in the chat, and that's what I was looking for. Appreciate y'all. Red Cat, I see you. Shout out to Tom. Make sure y'all tag Tom Crazy, man, in the comment section or on Instagram. Everybody go to Tom's Instagram and say, watch Goat Worthy's live. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, watch Goat Worthy's live and tag me. I better have over 100 tags on Instagram when we get off this live. I'm not even playing. Let's do it though. I got my Bible real close. Hey, I've been reading this book, man. I'm almost all the way through it. Shout out to Stevie Knight. This is a good book. It's called Fed Up. He used to be a Border Patrol agent. I've been reading this book, man. I'm doing a whole review on it. So shout out to Stevie Knight. I don't know the man, but I spoke to him once. But yeah, shout out to Stevie Knight. I'm finishing that book. But let's get it though. Time Anti. This is what y'all been waiting for. Let's go. Welcome to the system. I'm nervous. Y'all ready? Hold on, I gotta do an intro. Welcome back to another episode of Goat Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. And today we're dealing with the biggest Billy Goat independent YouTube star, period. Tom MacDonald. Stop playing with the boy. He dropped a new one. It's called Anti. Apparently comes with an album, a couple of songs that he kind of remixed. I don't know what he did with them. I'm just talking out my hoo-ha. But at the end of the day, I looked at the track list. I bought it on Spotify. I support. That's what I do. Got a bunch of Tom albums here. Don't play with me like that. I'm really about that. You see the merch. Stop playing. Anyways, what I was gonna say. Yeah, so so he dropped some new heat. There's a few songs, at least 10 songs on that list that I haven't heard, so I'm excited. And for the ones I did hear, we might just start performing. I got my mic ready too. If I get about this chair, y'all in big trouble. I ain't gonna lie, y'all in big trouble. Shout out to the chat, love y'all. Mike Hassan, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you. You be in my comment section, man. Like seeing you. What up, Michael? Michael the Cut, Instagram story. I don't have Instagram. That's all right, man. Don't worry about it. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Keep hitting that like button as we react and all that, man. Slayer of Mankind, how you doing? I love that name. Slayer of Mankind. Aggressive. Okay, let's get it though. Tom MacDonald. Make sure it's loud enough for me because I'm trying to partay. Let me put it up in my headphones. It should be loud enough for y'all. Let me make sure the volume's all the way up. How I sound? The mic good? Before we start this reaction, because I got to post this later. You feel me? Is the mic good? The sound is good? From earlier when you guys heard the music playing compared to like me talking now, there isn't like a big slash, right? Just give me a thumbs up and we're starting. Give me a thumbs up. Sam said, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Joy said, you won't miss anything. You trying to say I'm not going to get started? Yo, the Elvis react. Yo, love the Elvis reaction. Shout out to Elvis the King. Appreciate you coming from the Elvis reaction. Well, look at this cross brand. I love us, man. Oh, we almost had 100. We almost got 100 people in the chat. We had 90 people in the chat. Let's hit that like button. Sounds good. Thank you, Kim. I just wanted to hear that. Appreciate you. Shout out to Kim. You also been in the comment section. I see y'all. I know my name's Renee Austin. I see you. I see you. All right, man. Let's get it, though. Sherry, what's up?
They a bunch of Satanists, criminals, murderers, and pedos. We all pray to God while they worshiping the devil. Yeah, it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left and right. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ. They anti-Christ.
Y'all done messed up. Hey, this is what y'all wanted, right? This is what y'all wanted. Oh my God.
Anti-Christ. It ain't left and right no more, cause now it's good and evil. They used to call it a conspiracy, but now it's real. We seen the files and the facts, don't care how you feel. They having pizza parties and that means they eating people. This my QAnon didn't make it up. Missing kids.
You stupid. Give me my mic. You stupid. You stupid. Y'all done messed up. All y'all that was running y'all mouth, yeah. Where y'all at? Where you at? Pull up, because you know what about to run that thing back.
They a bunch of Satanists, criminals, murderers, and
pedos.
We all pray to God while they worshiping the
devil.
Yeah, it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left and right. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ. They anti-Christ.
No, this might be the hardest hook he ever came up with. I'm not even bullshitting.
They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ. It ain't left and right no more, cause now it's good and evil. They used to call it a conspiracy, but now it's real. We seen the files and the facts, don't care how you feel.
Grab your Bibles!
That means they eating people.
Damn that!
QAnon didn't make it up. Missing kids got flown to Jeffrey's Island by who paid enough. The rich and famous, the young.
I'm not even listening to the lyrics.
Ritual sucking adrenochrome from baby's blood. They call us
y'all nasty as hell.
They call us liars cause they don't wanna get charged.
Hey.
They call us conspiracy theorists, but in their hearts they know all.
You know what's coming up.
Ain't as bad as what they are. They are Satanists, criminals, murderers, and
pedos.
We all pray to God
while they worshiping the devil.
Yeah, it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left and right. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ.
Whoa, I can't stay seated.
Anti-Christ.
You know.
They anti-Christ. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ.
You stupid. We're gonna be here all day. You dummy.
They a bunch of Satanists, criminals.
They thought I was gonna. They thought the song was over. They so silly, stupid. Let's get it.
They a bunch of Satanists, criminals, murderers, and
pedos.
We all pray to God
while they worshiping the devil.
Yeah, it's Hollywood,
get my book.
The royal family, politicians left and right. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ. They anti-Christ. They anti-Christ. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ. It ain't left and right no more, cause now it's good and evil.
Okay.
They used to call it a conspiracy, but now it's real.
Okay.
We seen the files and the facts, don't care how you feel. They having pizza parties and that means they eating people. This QAnon didn't make it up.
I like the flow.
Jeffrey's Island by who paid enough.
Okay.
The rich and famous, the young eat human flesh. It ain't for fun. It's ancient ritual sucking adrenochrome from baby's blood. They call us crazy, but they should be behind bars. They call us liars because they don't want to get charged. They call us conspiracy theorists, but in their hearts they know all the names they call us ain't as bad as what they are.
Facts.
Satanists, criminals, murderers, and
Pedos.
we all pray to God while they
Worshiping
worshiping
the devil.
Yeah, it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left and right. They cement
This hook right here.
Anti-Christ. They anti-Christ. They anti-Christ. They seem anti-American. They anti-Christ. It ain't a culture war no more. The real fight started. We've been up against each other, but now we the targets. It's the rappers, it's the actors, the elites in charge. It's kings and queens. They all bowing to the Prince of Dark.
Y'all see the way I was punching that chair? I'll beat one of these reactors up. I'll beat the hell out of one of these reactors. I'll put paws on these reactors. Feet and paws. Listen. Let me stop acting like I don't got a mic right here. Listen. Oh, my water's here. Hey, where are we putting this? Hold on. Where are we putting this on the hook category, dog? I need to see it in the comment section. Top 5? Top 3? I mean, as far as amped, as far as like hype, this might be like top 2, top 3. I don't know. I'm trying to think of one that's definitely better. Can't think of one. For now, I'm just going to say this is the best one for now. For now, because I really can't think at all right now. But for now, I'm just going to say this is the best one. 3 more likes, let's hit 100 likes. Let's hit 100 likes. All right, now for real, let's do a real reaction. Come on. Come on. I need to listen to the lyrics. I heard some of them, but I'm about to really listen to them now. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
They a bunch of Satanists, criminals, murderers, and
Pedos.
pedos. We all pray to God
While
while
they
they
worshiping
worshiping
the
the
devil.
devil.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left
All
and
of
right.
them.
They seem anti-American. They anti-Christ.
Woo, American flags, and you miss. Okay, look. Hold on, slow down, Katrina. Dang, Katrina coming at my head top. Okay. Now, American flags, that's my number 1. That is my number 1. Look, I spoke too soon. Now, this and You Miss, I don't know. I can't say You Miss is better than this one. I can't say You Miss. Nah, this is better than You Miss. This is better than You Miss. This is better. That was a good one. That was a good one to bring up. It's close. This is better than You Miss, though. This is better than You Missed. It means more. It means more. So we need one more like. Who in this chat right now? Who in this chat right now driving? Somebody pull over and hit the like button. Nah, for real, I ain't gonna lie. Black chairs lives matter. That is perfect. Who said that? Jose Contreras. Jose, you ain't lie, Jose. Black chair lives matter, dog. I'm done. I'm done after that one. We hit 100 likes. Then we hit 100 likes. We didn't even finish the reaction. I thought it was gonna take us all reaction to hit 100 likes. We stupid lit. It's 100 people in here and we got 100 likes. Stop it. Stop it, dog. You had 100 over here. Yeah, it's a little slow for me. My bad. Yeah, I'm a little lagging. Drew Nation, what up? I got you. I'm your 100. Shout out to Drew Nation for being 100 like. Drew, pull up tomorrow. You get a free reaction. Pull up tomorrow, Drew. If you like rock and roll, pull up tomorrow. Give me some classics. You get a free reaction, my friend. Free reaction. Katrina says, just giving a few others that definitely get me hype. As a follower of Jesus, though, this is definitely better. Shout out to that. Hey, listen, we might have to put this at number 1 off the strength of what she just said. I'm bugging. I'm out of pocket. I'm out of line. This is the best hook. Off the strength of Jesus, this is the best song. Oh, y'all heard that crack? I ain't never heard that crack before. Something happened. It wasn't me. Damn, this $150 we just earned. Now I got to go to a new chair. It's a damn shame. Not really, though. Let's see what the song is about, though. Nah, for real.
They a bunch of Satanists, criminals, murderers and pedos. We all pray to God while they worshiping the devil. Yeah, it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left and right. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ.
And he up, cap, boom.
Anti-Christ.
This is hard. The beat hard.
Anti-Christ.
This is hard. Yeah, that's that classic. Hold on, did y'all peep that? That's that classic time stance. That stance right there. Y'all should have known y'all was in trouble when you saw that stance. All these reactors that were 24 seconds in and y'all saw that stance, y'all should have cut it off from right there. Y'all should have cut it off right there. Y'all should have been like, oh, nah. He back in that bag? You back in that bag? That's dirty money, pause. That's a freaking music, the music industry, pause. That's the system, pause. The way he posing like that, that's Tom in his prime. That's dead rappers. That's satanic rappers. That's y'all in trouble. And he got the cross behind him now. Thy will should be done. Hey, yo, listen. And he got the cross behind him. I'm telling y'all, I'm not saying it's me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But since the moment I started reacting to time, I've been praying for him. That's my word. I've been praying for him. The chat will tell you. The normals in the chat will tell you. The fam in the chat will tell you that I've been praying for time for him to come to Christ fully. Man in the Sky is my favorite time song of all time. Obviously, we know why. And I just feel like he might worry about taking that stepping over that line and becoming fully Christ, cleaning up the language a little bit more and maybe losing some fans. He might worry about that, but what God is going to give him when he makes that step, when he makes that full commitment, bold and loud, God is going to bless him. He's going to bless him. And the people that fall off, they were meant to fall off. They were never going to ride the long way with you anyway. So God is going to give you brothers and sisters. You got fans right now, Tom. You got fans. Some of them are Christians. You got fans right now. But you come to Christ fully, bold, loud, and proud, bro, he's going to give you family forever, dog. Forget fans. He's going to give you family forever, dog. And you right there, bro. You right there. And at the end of the day, everybody has their path. And it took me 35 years. So I'm not acting like I knew. You feel me? It took me a long time. So I just feel like time is close. He's getting there. And I want to see the day happen. That's all. I want to see the day. And I'm praying for him. I'm praying for him.
They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ. It ain't left and right no more, cause now it's good and evil. They used to call it a conspiracy, but now it's real. We seen the files and the facts, don't care how you feel. They having pizza parties, and that means they eating people. This might wake them up, QAnon didn't make it up.
I like that flow. This might wake him up, QAnon didn't make it up. So what I'm liking so far sonically is he's switching the flows up on the verses. So the verses are switching up a little bit. He don't got to do too much of that because I'm really dialed into the energy that this song is providing. This song is providing a lot of energy, a lot of positive energy, and it feels biblical almost, you dig? And it could just be the imagery because he's not saying much biblically, but he's making mentions, right? But he's standing up in front of this red cross that just like a representation to me of light and blood. Everything Christ sacrificed for, dog. Us, the people, and him as a man standing in front of it, you dig? Standing in front of it with the message he's taking, where he's a man of the people, standing for the people in front of the cross. There's a lot of wild imagery, whether it's intended or not. There's just so much dope imagery happening in this video that I'm happy. I'm happy because I can feel it. I can feel it coming. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way. But the instrumental, love the instrumental, man. This kind of reminds me of Devil is a Democrat. It does. It kind of reminds me of Devil is a Democrat. Devil is a Democrat was a fire hook. That I love Devil is a Democrat. Some people kind of fell off of it. Nah, it still bangs for me. It still bangs for me. It bangs and the beat is fire. And knowing that Tom is made, we got to start talking about Tom being the best rapper producer in the game. And just the best producer. Like, who's making thumpers like this? No, who's making beats like this? I'm just saying, period. Independent, major. Who's really making bangers like this? Who's making beats that bang like this? You dig? Like, who's making them? Every time I try to look them up online, because I be trying to rap over them, I can't find them. I can't find the beats. I can't find them. Like, there's no instrumental. That's how I know. This is how I know he made the beat. This is how I know. Amen, Katrina. Oh, shoot. What Katrina say? What Katrina say? Mary Baker in the house. Oh, my God. I need you guys. So that's me today. I need you guys so much. I'm glad you're here, Mary. You came to the right place. It's not that serious. I'm looking for Katrina. Oh, the devil has already been defeated. It is finished and he is risen. Listen, y'all go read Katrina's message. Y'all go read Katrina's message, dog. Scroll. Go read Katrina's message, dog. Go read Katrina's message. Honestly, I know I'm going to hell, but that's because I live by the sword. So as a Templar, I'd rather smite down the evils in the world. Let me tell you something, Slayer of mankind. Let me tell you something. You ain't, as of right now, you ain't going nowhere. As of right now, you're in the chat. As of right now, you're around amongst plenty of brothers and sisters of Christ. That's what you're doing right now. As of right now, you're just here. You ain't going, tomorrow isn't promised, so it doesn't even exist as of right now. As of right now, you're just here. You're breathing, you're talking, you're typing, whatever it is you're doing on your side of the phone. You're here, you're existing still, which means you still have time, which means it's never too late, which means he's gracious, man. He's gracious. He's gracious. The Father is gracious. So don't you even talk like that, honestly. I love the martyr in you. I love the martyr in you coming out of you. Yeah. God loves that too. He loves that too. He appreciates that too. But do it for him in his name. Do it for him in his name and see what happens. Jorge, what up, big dog? The best producer, the best rapper, and he's the best rapper ever. Shout out to Drew Nation. I ain't mad at you, big bro. I ain't mad at you. Just leave these damn kids alone, Nick. You feel me?
Missing kids got flown to Jeffrey.
Missing kids got I didn't even realize he mentioned Jeffrey.
That means they eating people. This might wake him up. QAnon didn't make it up. Missing kids got flown to Jeffrey's Island by who paid enough. The rich and famous, the young eat human flesh. It ain't for fun. It's ancient ritual sucking adrenochrome from baby's blood.
First of all, that rhyme pattern, I mean, yeah, what he said was heavy. But that rhyme pattern was dope. Internal rhymes, external rhymes. I mean, we got to talk about the rapping as well. The skill level is very stellar right now. This is actually better than Devil is a Democrat. I mean, the song's already better than Devil is a Democrat, but what I mean, like, he's lyrically rapping better than Devil is a Democrat. And honestly, when I played it first through, when I was barely listening, I was acting a fool. I wasn't really paying attention to the flow pattern. So I actually underrated this song as it was playing. Like, it was still a banger, but I wasn't hearing lyricism. And now that I'm paying closer attention, I'm hearing the words, man, the word choices he's using. Clean, dog. Listen to it.
That shit ain't for fun. It's ancient ritual sucking adrenochrome from baby's blood. The young eat human flesh. It ain't for fun. It's ancient ritual.
A lot of ain't, right? And then the song is anti, like, it's just that ain't sound. It's kind of like a repetitive sound. So it's a sonic sound that just matches the theme of the song. But I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but it's definitely prepping you for the hook, though. That's the crazy part. So sometimes as rappers, you'll use certain words that have a repetitive rhyme, you dig? So the words are not the same, but they have a repetitive rhyme, and they don't mean anything necessarily within the rhyme. They're just there for sonic purposes because it's all about building that gradual tension. It's all about the tension. So by the time you get to the hook, you're already amped up, and it almost feels like you know the lyrics already. So after a first listen of that chorus, you're good to go. You're out of here, you dig? You're out of here because he already prepped you. He walked you through it. He walked you down, and obviously if you made it this far, you was loving it. And now once you get to the hook, that energy just boom exudes out of you, and you're just I could see this dude doing like a mosh pit rave type performance. I could see him. You ever seen DMX perform at the Coliseum? You ever seen that before? All those people there. There's like 1 million people there, man. I can totally see Tom doing something just like that. Imagine all Hawk fan pulling up. Hey yo. A bunch of wild Christians in the crowd. You dig? A bunch of wild Christian and agnostics. Because I see a lot of agnostics out there that follow Tom. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't mad at y'all either because y'all right there. But y'all got to get out of that lukewarm stage and just step over, you dig? Yeah, I mean, that's what I feel. Don't take no offense to what I say, but I'm going to pray for you.
Sucking adrenochrome from
Baby
baby's
blood.
blood. They call us crazy, but they should be behind bars.
Yeah, facts.
They call us liars because they don't want to get charged. They call us conspiracy theorists, but in their hearts, they know all the names they call us ain't as bad as what they are.
That's hard right there. That's probably the best line in the whole song. Because it's all deflection. Everything that they're doing is deflection. This political game, and they want us to be pawns in this game. We don't have to be pawns, you feel me? Yes, we all may be brainwashed. We've all been, manipulated to some extent. And even as of right now, we still haven't really got out of it, you dig? You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we're still kind of trapped in a way. While we're here. But while we're here is not really the whole story. So while we're here is just a phase. It's a stage. Because if this isn't the end, if life here on earth isn't even the end, then what we're going through right now doesn't matter as much as you may think. Just don't value it as much as what the next life is. You know what I'm saying? The eternal. Because there's going to be an eternal one way or another. Don't think we're just walking around here like magic. Don't think we just came from dirt and minerals or whatever BS thing you believe, right? Don't think we just came from nothing. Don't please don't walk around like that. Because then your life has no purpose at all. Because then you're just gonna die at 85 and that's it. It meant nothing. Like that can't be it. You feel me? I refuse to believe that's even my story. But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that he's building the narrative, really, right? Because they have the narrative, they control the narrative, and what he's doing is trying to put a hand in taking control of the narrative. And if we can't take control of the narrative, which is really hard, and we may never be able to take control of the narrative, the point is to let the people know that there is a narrative, and the narrative that's out there isn't theirs. It isn't there, so they don't have to succumb to that. They don't have to fold to that mentality, and they don't have to be sheep and follow the rest. You dig? So at the end of the day, awareness, as cliche as that sounds, awareness is the importance of this track right here. It's just, hey, I'm just doing more to make more people aware at the end of the day. That's what's happening. So the more you're aware, the more you might see the next step. And we don't know. Time may not be the person, right? It's like Tupac was here. He was trying to make us all aware. But what he said, I may not change the world, but I promise you that I will spark the brain of the one who will change the world. And that is interesting because even today, billionaires and all that, they all know Tupac and they kind of all know what he was about. And at the end of the day, there's some influence in there. They all want to be kind of cool. They all want to kind of be down, right? And then we got people in the hip hop world, somebody like Tom, who obviously listened to Tupac growing up. It's like Tupac, it starts from there. Tupac influenced Eminem heavy, and Eminem influenced Tom. And Tom has this rage and this rebellious spirit from that early M, you dig? But M got that from Tupac, you feel me? So, and Tupac probably got it from somewhere else, but before Tupac, we never really seen anything like that because Tupac studied other type of people, books, and people, authors and stuff. Those are people he looked up to. His family came from the righteous side of the Black Panthers. There's some wild Black Panthers, but his family came from the righteous side of the Black Panther movement, you dig? So, Tupac has a different mentality, very militant minded. That transitions down generations and generations and generations and generations. And some people lose the spark, but the spark still exists. It never went out. And somebody else picks up the baton, you feel me? Or the torch and keeps it lit. And right now, Tom has the torch lit. He has the torch lit. He really does. You know what I'm saying? And it's still burning. It's still burning heavy. He told me he was taking a break. He's back already. So obviously he's not taking no dang break. But, and I don't blame him because the people need him and he's a man of the people and he has to be present. He ain't about to do 100 interviews out here all day rambling his mouth or being a freaking podcaster, right? He ain't about to do all that for clicks and views. He gonna drop this music, right? And he gonna go live when he feel like it. And we gonna pull up, we gonna support, and we gonna help spread his word because his word is awareness. So let's make some other people aware and put your spin on it. You know what I'm saying? If you're a follower of Christ, put that spin on it, make people believe. And yeah, I'm with this. I'm with this 100%.
They are Satanists, criminals, murderers, and
call it how it is. Call it how it is. They worshiping the devil.
Yeah, it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left and right. They seem anti-American. They anti-Christ.
Woo.
They anti-Christ. They anti-Christ. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ. It ain't a culture war no more, the real fight is started.
Let's go.
We've been up against each other, but now we the target.
Right.
It's the rappers, it's the actors, the elites in charge.
Right.
Kings and queens, they all bowing to the Prince of Darkness.
Now we talking about it. What'd he say? What'd he say in the beginning of that verse?
Anti-Christ. It ain't a culture war no more, the real fight is started.
That culture war is over. Y'all in the cult. We got to burn that down. That fight is over. All y'all living in the cult mind, it's over. Hip hop culture, yeah, that culture's done. We're burning it. We're burning that culture down. If you inside that house of hip hop, that Lord Jamar and the likes of him keep talking about the house of hip hop, guess what, dog? We're gonna burn that house down. Now what? That might be the cover of my next album, actually. It might be a house called hip hop, and I'm lighting it on fire. I'm burning down the house of hip hop, dog, because it's a cult-like mindset, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. That's right. I'm burning it down. That might be controversial, but guess what? We're going to get the people talking. We're going to get the people talking. We're going to get the people talking. Let's go.
We've been up against each other, but now we the target.
Right.
It's the rappers, it's the actors, the elites in charge. It's kings and queens, they all bowing to the Prince of Darkness. Things ain't getting better. They run the world with rich investors.
You see the flow switch up?
Came from Egyptian deserts. Now they cannibals and Gucci sweaters.
The flow switch up. They all getting better. But it's home when they came, but it came to brothers. Then they come, but it came, but it came to brothers. This is what happens when you make your own beats. You can flow however you want. He probably made the flow and then made the beat. He killing this song right now.
Prince of Darkness. Things ain't getting better. They run the world with rich investors. The cult came from Egyptian deserts. Now they cannibals and Gucci
Where's
sweaters.
the lie?
Fuel agendas, control the news, the truth, the weather. Now we're ruled by a group of dudes who are all satanic child molesters. They call us crazy, but they should be behind bars. A group of dudes who are...
That's Nova. Nova's crazy. You know, Nova bought that costume somewhere online on eBay or something like that. These dudes are really grassroots. They get it from the mud. They get it from the mud. Now, this could be like a Star Wars costume that they have from Halloween one of these days, right? I don't know where this mask came from. Nova might have made it out of clay. Spray painted it with gray metallic spray paint. You know how they get down. They create everything from their bare heads. But that's Nova. You can't convince me it's not. I don't know. This figure's not showing me much, but I feel like this figure ain't tall. I feel like they got in close because the figure ain't tall. It's Nova.
Fuel agendas, control the news, the truth, the weather. Now we're ruled by a group of dudes who are all satanic child molesters. They call us crazy, but they should be behind bars. They call us liars because they don't want to get charged.
Facts.
They call us conspiracy theorists, but in their hearts they know all the names they call us ain't as bad as what they are. Hail Satanists, criminals, murderers, and pedos. We all pray to God while they worshiping the devil. Yeah, it's Hollywood, the royal family, politicians left and right. They seem anti-American, they anti-Christ.
It's a banger, dog.
They anti-Christ.
This the one.
They anti-Christ.
Hey, we gonna be jamming this for a while. We got another verse?
Anti-American, they anti-Christ.
Declassified. You did it, boy. You did it, man. You did it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Tommy boy. Let's pull this down real quick. Here we go, man. That was Anti. That was Anti. I'm giving that track a 10. I'm giving that track a 10 easily. Easily giving that track a 10. Let's get the list up. Let's get this list up. We'll put it on the side of the screen so you guys can follow along. We did Anti. So next is Equality. So let's just scroll it. Last song is Flowers. Okay. Interesting titles. Some of these songs, yeah, I definitely never heard some of these songs, which is good. I like hearing new-ish. Let's all right, here we are, man. I had to buy this joint on Spotify. Y'all ready? We just that was just one song. That was just one song, y'all. Oh man, that was just one song. All right, let's get it. Up first, we got Equalities. Let's look at this track list. Equalities. White Boys Don't Dance. Never heard that before. Bite My Tongue. Satanic Rappers, we heard that. Still the One. Average Boy. Hatred. Burnt Flags. Sweetie. Worthless. Underdogs. Every Rapper Ever. Every Rapper Ever. I'm curious to know what that sounds like. Us Against the World. Spilt Milk. Propaganda. Just Like Me. I Cannot Be Nice. Flower. Bro, I don't know 90% of these songs. I thought I knew more than this. I thought I knew like 10 songs. No, I don't. I think I know Equality, right? That's the one I just dropped recently. So Equality, and we just heard the one we just heard. Satanic Rappers, I think I heard that one already, right? That's the Red video. No, that one been out though. Yeah, so maybe I didn't hear. Oh, I heard Dear Rappers. Okay. Maybe I heard Satanic Rappers. I'm not sure. Satanic Rappers is freaky as F. Yo, I don't know. I thought I heard these. No, most of these songs I haven't heard yet because these are on those albums that they're not online. So yeah, that's why. Even though I have all those albums, I just don't have a CD player. The Random Inspector Gadget tune. What are you talking about? A few off new CDs. Off the new CDs? Oh shoot, okay. I haven't heard the whole album yet. I need a CD player. All right, let's get it though. Anti-Christ. Yeah, banger. I'm giving that a 10 though. We're off to a good start. You know, Equality and Burnt Flags was the silent reaction. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joy. All right, let's get it, man. Equality. That's equality. Ooh, I forgot how much of a bop this was. Hold on, I forgot how much of a bop this was. I forgot what he was doing on here. Hold on, let's get it. I forgot this is a bop. Y'all not hearing anything? Can't hear it. Oh, shoot. Oh, there he goes. I got it muted. You know what? I was having a good time, too, Angle. Let's run it back. Run it back! We here now!
I don't care if you black, care if you white, care if you left, care if you right, care if you straight, care if you gay, long as you waving American flags. Don't care about your gender, don't care about your race, don't care about your politics, we're all the same. I don't discriminate or make apologies. Screw everybody, that's equality. I've been in the ghetto in the burbs. Black, white, rich, poor, flip 'em all a bird. Give a damn, anyone can get to work. Gay, straight, left, right, give 'em all a turn. I don't see color like you, long as we waving that red, white, and blue. Keep all that weird shit away from the kids. If you're good, then we're good. If you're cool, then we're cool.
I like that. This was a banger. This was fire. Hold on. This album, I'm good. I'm good with this album. I'm definitely good with this album. Run that thing way back. Let's get it.
I don't care if you black, care if you white, care if you left, care if you right, care if you straight, care if you gay, long as you waving American flags. Don't care about your gender, don't care about your race, don't care about your politics, we're all the same. I don't discriminate or make apologies. Screw everybody, that's equality. I've been in the ghetto in the burbs. Black, white, rich, poor, flip 'em all a bird. Give a damn, anyone can get to work. Gay, straight, left, right, give 'em all a turn. I don't see color like you, long as we waving that red, white, and blue. Keep all that weird shit away from the kids. If you're good, then we're good. If you're cool, then we're cool. I'm a white boy who don't got an issue with adversity. I don't got a problem with diversity. I don't care if you street smart or went to university. Everyone the homie till they turn on me. Nerdy, Caucasian, a turban, a Asian, a black man, a trans, a woman, a they, them. I'll never hate you for physical traits, but I'll judge you for all of the ways you behave. I don't care if you...
I'll never hate you for physical traits, but I'll judge you for all the ways you behave. I don't care if you black, care if you... So, why do you hate on Tom exactly? Oh, you don't agree with that? Oh, why? Oh, okay, because you actually do hate because of Skin Killer. You actually do hate. It is the white man's fault. That's why you're struggling. That's why life is so hard. And that's why I can't get a job. And that's why I have to sell drugs, because the white man's on my back. He's still on me. He's still on me. Ugh. I'm on YouTube producing content and people aren't watching because the white man. That's why. I'm freely making content. I'm talking about the things I want. Wait a minute. Nobody's making me talk about the things I'm talking about. Nobody's writing a script for me, except for ChatGPT, because you're not creative. But even then, you're creating the prompt, right? You're creating the prompt for Chat. You thought ChatGPT was gonna save you. Yeah, some of these fools thought ChatGPT was gonna save them. Thought it was gonna save their YouTube careers. I gotta laugh. Why? Because it's so obvious. I be watching some reactions. I'm like, bro, are you reading a script? Because the way you're talking kind of sounds like you're reading it. And according to your last reactions, you ain't never talked like this, boy. You don't even know how to use that word. Provocateur. What you talking about? You don't even know that word. Stop it. Stop it. Some of y'all need to stop, man, and just be yourselves and let yourself mold and blossom into something that's natural. So what? Stop looking at the next person, the next creator, because you're not looking like them or you feel like y'all should be on the same level or whatever the case may be. Like, stop looking at the people next to you. Look in the mirror, look within, look up, and start creating. Start creating, dog. And just mold. Just suck for a year or two. Just be terrible and then learn. And if it doesn't change after 2 years, give it up. Do something else. Do something else, bro. Do something else. But you can't keep blaming the white man. You can't keep blaming the white man because your channel sucks. You can't keep blaming the white man because you working at wherever you're working at and you're not appreciative of it. You complaining because you're working at MacDonald's or something like that. Shit, McDonald's paying $18 an hour now. Come on now. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody told you to sell. Nobody made you sell drugs. Stop it. White men didn't make you do that. This is not the 80s. This is not Donald Trump is not Ronald Reagan. Like, this is not the crack epidemic. Stop it. This is the freaking ChatGPT epidemic. This is much worse. It's much worse. Everybody can get some, and everybody's addicted. Everybody's addicted. It's called the algorithm. Everyone's addicted to the algorithm, but only a few people get it. Only a few people get a good hit. Every once in a while, some people get a hit, and they become addicted, and they just want more and more, but they don't know how to produce. They don't know how to cook the actual crack. So they want the algorithm, but they don't know how to cook it. So they start finding desperate ways to get the algorithm. They're willing to do anything. They'll sell out themselves. They'll sell out their own peoples. They'll sell crack to their own mother just to get the algorithm. They are dying and fiending for the algorithm. And when they see other people with the algorithm, they just get mad and angry, and they just want to hurt them. You know what I mean? They start saying mean things about them. You know, feel me? Then they start flip-flopping. They start showing their true colors. And then the people with the algorithm say, oh, that's how you feel about me? That's how you look? Oh, no more algorithm for you, buddy. No more mentions for you. Yeah, and then all of a sudden they're starving, they're itching, and they got all these dots and scars on their arms because you know what they're doing, right? And they're suffering. They're suffering. And through all of that, they have no God. Through all of that, they don't believe. Through all of that, they're alone. And they don't even realize by denouncing the Father, by denouncing everything that he stands for, what people stand for when they stand for him, denouncing all that, they have no idea. They're just praising the devil. This is part of the devil's plan. They are Satan worshipers, and they don't even know. At the lowest tier, they are Satan worshipers. At the lowest tier, they're Satan worshipers. So yeah, equality.
Black, care if you white.
But you mad at Tom for some reason.
Care if you left, care if you right, care if you straight, care if you gay, long as you waving American flags. Don't care about your gender, don't care about your race, don't care about your politics, we're all the same. I don't discriminate or make apologies. Screw everybody, that's equality. I've been pissing everybody off. Republicans and liberals, yeah, everybody soft. I don't care what side you been on. Conservative or Democrat, motherfuck them all. I don't divide up his sides. Long as you waving the stars and the stripes. Long as you promise that you'll ride or die. Could be black, could be white. If you down, you alright. I'm a white boy, I don't got a problem with an immigrant. Met a few, I like them more than citizens. Long as they ain't criminals or ignorant, I give them all the benefit. Let them in and kick it if they innocent. Nerdy, Caucasian, a turban.
Facts, you feel me? You feel me? You feel, but you're not representing the innocent ones, though. You're not out here hollering and protesting for the innocent ones. That's not what you're doing. 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 You're protesting for child molesters. You're protesting for murderers. You're protesting for repetitive DWI, waiting to kill somebody on the road one day with no license or insurance and no responsibility to be taken, but just getting kicked out of the country. And now there's no real punishment. They just go back, and guess what? They come right back. They get deported, and then they come right back. They never pay for it. They never pay for it. Now we got to catch them again and then send them off again. No real punishment. But you're okay with that cycle, though. You're okay with that. You're not okay with all the other stuff that's happening, but you're okay with that, though. Interesting.
The stars and the stripes. Long as you promise that you'll ride or die. Could be black, could be white. If you down, you alright. I'm a white boy, I don't got a problem with an immigrant. Met a few, I like them more than citizens. Long as they ain't criminals or ignorant, I give them all the benefit. Let them in and kick it if they innocent. Nerdy, Caucasian, a turban, a Asian, a black man, a trans, a woman, a they, them. I'll never hate you for physical traits, but I'll judge you for all of the ways you behave. I don't care if you black, care if you white, care if you left, care if you right, care if you straight, care if you gay. Long as you waving American flags. Don't care about your gender, don't care about your race, don't care about your politics, we're all the same. I don't discriminate or make apologies. Screw everybody, that's equality. I don't care if you dead, broke, or you rich. I don't care about the pigment in your skin. I don't care if you in a church or a mosque. It's all good, it's all love till it's not. I don't care if you black, care if you.
It's all good, it's all love until it's not. That's gangsta. I like that. Shout out to my boy Gator. Appreciate the $5 dono. He said no CD player. What happened? Oh, I had the CD player. Is that what I said? Oh yeah, I had the CD player, but I still don't have speakers. My speakers don't connect to that CD player. So that CD player is just a CD player, Brian. I don't know if I told you that. It's just CD player. It still needs speakers, so I still need to connect them to something, and it's like a special connector. But I'm gonna find one. Don't worry.
Care if you left, care if you right, care if you straight, care if you gay. Long as you waving American flags. Don't care about your gender, don't care about your race, don't care about your politics.
Turd for the win says, dude, being white sucks. My sunburns hella hurts.
We're all the same. I don't discriminate or make apologies. Screw everybody, that's equality.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's stupid as hell. White boys don't dance. Let's get it. What this about? What's this about? It's a new one for your boy.
We could make a Ford look foreign, sink a Chevy in the mud when we 4x foreign. Pour the whiskey in a cup, pour a 40 for the homies. Listen up, though, this really is important. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance, white boys don't dance.
What we doing?
White
What we
boys
doing?
don't dance. White boys don't dance.
We can make a Ford look foreign, sink a Chevy in the mud. When we 4x4, pour the whiskey in a cup, pour 40 for the homies. Listen up, though, this really is important. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys
I do.
don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance.
But we can put rims on a Buick, fly flag from the roof of the unit, set a target up and shoot it. Got tobacco if you chew it. If you really wanna do it, we can do it. Let's do it. Listening to country music on a dirt road, party in our work clothes. Buddy got a farm, we can put you where the worms go. Closet full of camouflage, carpet full of burn holes. Hunting for a bear to make a fur coat. Baby, I'm a white boy. Dressing up means putting on a nice pair of jeans. Yeah, baby, I'm a white boy. Been drinking at the fire pit since we was 17. Baby, I'm a white boy. We can do it all, I can show you what I mean. I can take you to the mall, we can run from the police. We could head out to the woods or we can keep it in the streets.
Run that thing back. The amp, yo, the layers on the hook.
We can make a Ford look foreign, sink a Chevy in the mud. When we
hard.
4x4 and pour the whiskey in a cup, pour 40 for the homies. Listen up, though, this really is important. White boys don't dance.
Smooth.
White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance.
Hey, this smooth.
White boys don't dance. White boys don't
Bring it up.
dance.
We can make a Ford look foreign, sink a Chevy in the mud. When we 4x4, pour the whiskey in a cup, pour 40 for the homies. Listen up, though, this really is important. White boys don't dance. 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 White boys don't dance.
But we can put rims on a Buick, fly flag from the roof of the unit, set a target up and shoot it. Got tobacco if you
I'm
chew
riding
it. If
out
you
to
really
this.
wanna do it, we can do it. Let's do it. Listening to country music on a dirt road, party in our work clothes. Buddy got a farm, we can put you where the worms go. Closet full of camouflage, carpet full of burn holes. Hunting for a bear to make a fur coat. Baby, I'm a white boy. Dressing up means putting on a nice pair of jeans. Yeah, baby, I'm a white boy. Been drinking at the fire pit.
Yo, how is it possible this man can make so many songs about being white? Yo, I think White Boy has been a part of a Tom song title. I'm counting at least 5. I can't think of them all off the top of my head, but I'm thinking like at least 5 times White Boy has been in the title of his song. They worked every time. They worked every time. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But this one's smooth, dog. It's gonna be a long reaction. Let me bring it back a little bit. Cause I like what he was talking about in that first verse.
We can make a Ford look foreign, sink a
That hook
Chevy
is
in the
hard.
mud. When we 4x4, pour the whiskey in a cup, pour 40 for the homies. Listen.
Boy, this is a banger, dog. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. That's hard.
Up, though, this really is important. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance.
Listen to the beat.
White boys don't
Listen
dance.
to the beat.
White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance.
Go.
White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance.
But we can put rims on a Buick, fly flag from the roof of the unit, set a target up and shoot it. Got tobacco if you chew it. If you really wanna do it, we can do it. Let's do it. Listening to country music on a dirt road, party in our work clothes. Buddy got a farm, we can put you where the worms go. Closet full of camouflage, carpet full of burn holes. Hunting for a bear to make a fur coat.
For a bear to make a fur coat. Yo, he's talking that talk. That's that culture right there. Who said white people don't got no culture? You heard what he just said. Black people don't do that stuff. So that ain't your culture. And don't tell me that don't sound attractive. Don't tell me that don't sound attractive. People always say white people don't got no culture. People say white America has no culture. Bro, white culture is American culture. Black culture is American culture. When people say white people don't got no culture, yes, they do. They got American culture. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens in America. Depends on where you live. You live in the mountains, you into some stuff. You live in the projects, you into some stuff you don't want to be into, but you're into some stuff. You live by the beach, all right, you into some stuff. Cowabunga, dude, whatever. There's culture all over this country, dog. So when people come at white people say white people don't got no culture, like, what are you talking about? They have American culture. What do you mean? Get it right, dog. But you just so narrow race-minded that you think everything belongs to you. even what doesn't belong to you, you still think you're owed that. This is ridiculous. They'll hear this song and get mad. They're like, see, white people can't dance. They just want to be like us, yo. They just want to dance like us. No, they don't. I barely see any white people trying to dance like you, dog. They don't. They don't want to be like you, bro. As much as a lot of black people feel like white people are jealous of them, like it's not that deep. It's not that deep. They don't want to be like you, bro. They don't want to live that hard. They don't want to live that tough guy life forever, dog. They don't want to do that. There's a few white boys in the hood who just happen to live like that because they live there. I know a few of them, grew up with a few of them, but they don't want to do that. They don't want to look like you. They don't want to dress like you either. You don't even know how to dress. You wear tight, skinny pants all the time. I don't see no white people doing that. Look how you dress. You wear a purse. I barely see any white men wearing purses. You wear man purses and stuff. They don't want to be like you. They don't want to be like you. They don't want to be like you, dog. You keep a little 22 inside your little fanny pack. You wear your fanny pack across your chest. They don't want to be like you. They don't want to dress like you. They don't want to sound like you. They don't want to look like you. What is it that they want so bad that you think you're in possession of? And then when we start talking about what you want to do that's like them, it gets uncomfortable. It gets real uncomfortable. They're not ready for that talk, though. It's a banger.
Baby, I'm a white boy. Dressing up means putting on a nice pair of jeans. Yeah, baby, I'm a white.
Yo, I'm riding out to this.
Been drinking at the fire pit since we was 17. Baby, I'm a white boy. We could do it all. I could show you what I mean. I could take you to the mall. We could run from the police. We could head out to the woods, or we can keep it in the streets.
What you want to do?
We can make a Ford look foreign, take a Chevy in the mud. When we 4x4, pour the whiskey in a cup, pour 40 for the homies. Listen up, this really is important. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance.
But I do.
White boys don't dance. White boys don't dance. But we could drop the roof with a switch, run the city, and then get back to the sticks. We could rip. We could take the Lamborghini out and whip it down the strip. Get the Silverado. We could pull your homie out of ditch. We could get the sip of moonshine, smoke till we get too high. Flannel shirts and steel toes, with jewelry and suit and ties. Everybody do or die. We ain't playing truth or lie, homie. That's the difference between you and I. Baby, I'm a white boy. Dressing up means putting on a nice pair of jeans. Yeah, baby, I'm a white boy. Been drinking at the fire pit since we was 17. Baby, I'm a white boy. We could do it all. I could show you what I mean. I could take you to the mall. We could run from the police. We could head out to the woods, or we can keep it in the streets. But white boys don't dance. We can make a Ford look foreign, take a Chevy in the mud. When we 4x4, pour the whiskey in a cup, pour 40 for the homies. Listen up, though, this really is important. White boys don't dance. 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 White boys don't dance.
Why this album got so many bangers? Why this album got so many bangers? We only 3 songs in. Equality hit reminded me. Shout out to my boy Rob Skirt. Rob Skirt in the house. Boy, heavy hitters are here today. Heavy hitters. Lazy Turtle pulled up on us earlier. Rob Skirt is here. We here. It's been a while. I'm sorry that I abandoned y'all for so long, but I had to take care of my family. You feel me? I had to take care of my family. We had some rebuilding to do, man. That's all. I had to spend more time with my family. I was neglecting my wife, neglecting my child. It happens. And then God humbled me, realigned me, and told me, you need to take a few months off. Straight up like that. You need a few months off. And that's what I did. That's what I did. I did the Go to Wars because I was already committed to that, so I had to do that. But outside of that, I ain't been live in a while. And I was kind of worried about pulling up live and just not having the support. But here you guys are, 100 deep, 140 likes. Let's say 150 likes. Can we do that? I know some people in the chat. You see, I don't be beasting. I don't be like all day in a live, yo, hit the like button, hit the like button. I'll say it like once or twice in the beginning. And then the people will say it. And then after that, I'm done really saying hit the like button. Because really, I'll let the mods do that work, but also, you know, if you like it, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? That's on you. Like, when I naturally am excited inside of a live, sometimes you can forget, but when I really am enjoying the live, I hit the like button. I really do, even when I'm in it live. So, don't hit the like button because I told you to. Hit the like button because you actually mean it. You dig? But hold on, Rob Skirt, he said, haven't been able to donate for a while. That's my fault, Rob, not yours. For a while, I'm sorry, but not calling each other today. I had a doctor's appointment. I forgot. Don't worry about it, Rob. We'll get on the call again. That was that window I had that day when I told you to call me at that time. That was like the only window I had because I worked 12 hours, so I wasn't able to get on the phone after that. But Sunday, we should be able to get on the phone. Rob, if you want, we're doing on Sunday after the rock reactions. We're gonna do We're gonna do what are we doing? Faces to names. You might want to hop on there if you want to share some. I know Lazy Turtle's gonna be there. Rob, pull up. We need some new faces in the faces to names. Yeah, pull up, brother. Pull up. We'll be here for you. Appreciate the dono. Thank you very much. We hit our goal already a while ago in the beginning of the live. We hit our goal, which was just $100, and we're at 208. We're at 210 now. So shout out to you guys for supporting, man. Appreciate you guys extremely. Make sure y'all thank Rob for pulling up. Jason Moore, what up, dog? This is why he will never do another tour or concert. You can't be saying these things about these people. They will try and hurt him and his family. Keep this man protected. Yo, you not lying, Jason. Jason, you might be right. If y'all want to check out my Brave 1, Brave 2 album reaction, it's fully on the Patreon. Sign up for the Patreon. The link is in the description. The link is in the chat. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade. The link is in the chat. You can check the Sick Boy Renegade. She's one of the mods. She just posted the link. Join. Hit me up on Instagram. You might get a free in for 30 days. I might just do that for you. But yeah, come join the family, man. It's about 700 members over there. It's this, but in like, human form. Because right now we acting like crazy animals. But come to the Patreon. Appreciate it. I've been booming up the Patreon recently. So yeah, a bunch of rock reactions. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a lot of things over there. Anything we do today is going straight to this whole live is going straight to the Patreon. So I'll leave this up for like a day or two, but whoever missed it. It is what it is. But yeah, this whole live will be up for the Patreon though. Y'all go to the Patreon, y'all can catch this live, watch it whenever you want. I know a lot of people like repeating lives, and that's really cool. I really appreciate that. I always get messages like, hey, I just finished watching that live again, like 4 months later. It's like, dang, people are still rewatching reactions. That's dope. That's hella dope. Let's hit 150 likes. All right, let's get it though. White Boys Don't Dance, banger. That was a banger. I'm giving that a 9. I'm gonna give it a 10, honestly. No, I'm gonna give it a 10 for what it is. You feel me? I judge each song for what it is. I don't compare them to the last song. I feel like the intention of that song met the intention. You dig? The intention was the solution. So I'm giving that a 10 just because it didn't slack anywhere. Am I bugging? Should I give it like a 9 or something like? Initially, I wanted to say 9, but I was in my head trying to think of like what I didn't like about the song. And when I can't find something I don't like, I'm giving it a 10. That's not me saying it's a classic or it's gonna live forever. It's that I saw the intention and I think it was met. I was satisfied with it. So I'm giving that track a 10. Manny gonna have me jamming in the grocery store. Cat Pool in the grocery store. White girls don't dance. Actually, I don't even know if Cat Pool's white. I'm just talking. All right. Next song is Bite My Tongue. How y'all feeling about Bite My Tongue? What are we saying? Tell me in the chat. What is Bite My Tongue? Rate Bite My Tongue from 1 to 10 right now. Let me know. 1 to 10. Bite My Tongue. It's Lauren. What up, Lauren? Wild One Live is only where I listen to anymore. Is only one I listen to anymore. Okay, got you. Yeah, Wild Ones was a good live. I love that live. Cat Pool is white, confirmed. White girls don't dance. White girls do dance though. 10. We're calling Bite My Tongue a 10. Okay, Nancy Smith 8. We got some honest people in the chat. 10, because I've heard it. More 10. Okay, come on, let's get some numbers in the chat. I want to know. Talk to me. The next 5 are new to me, I think. Okay, Joy, me and you. Next 5 are definitely new to me. I think Satanic Rappers, I think I've heard that one. 9.5 at worst. Shout out to Drew Nation. Okay. Red Cat says 10. What we saying? There's 100 y'all in the chat. I know I can get at least 20 responses. Y'all all can't be driving. What we thinking? What's it looking like? Is it a 10? Because I'm using y'all numbers for the expectation. You feel me? Based on what you say is what I'm going to expect, and I trust y'all. All right, DLB. Okay, my girl Deborah says 9. 9.3, 10.5. The chair is concerned again. The chair is concerned. 10, 8.75 to 9. Okay. This looks like a great record then. All right, it looks like a great record. I trust that it's going to be good. We ain't got no 7s or nothing like that, so okay. Satanic Rappers is going to blow your mind. I'm not sure if I heard Satanic Rappers yet. I've heard Dear Rappers. I keep confusing it with Dear Rappers, I think. It's online, but the only video is a fan-made one. Oh, I think we... you never did say 10 Rappers. Okay, cool. 10, F and 10. All right, I like the numbers. All right, just slide the chair to the side. That's funny as hell. Rob Skirt says it's a 10. I trust y'all. Let's get it. 20 songs. Well, 19 songs. And then 20 because we got to do Nova's song. So we're going to take a break in the middle of this and do Nova's song. But, because I was feeling it. I saw it on Instagram and I was like, I'm reacting to that.
That's how much I give a fuck. But I got time today.
Everyone who hated can finally see what I've become. The biggest independent artist rapping in America. So now when they talking shit, I really have to bite my tongue. Cause mentioning their names will make them famous and that's what they want. I can't do no features to say who my favorite rappers are. Cause chances are those rappers were actually talking trash before. How am I supposed to act like a man when I cannot respond? Laugh it off and let them think I'm pussy, I don't have the balls.
It's awful, dude. We probably could've even made a song or two. But since you talking shit, I can never even acknowledge you. Do a joint with me and that record would change your life. But you lost that opportunity by hating on hype. You shit talk the big dogs, we privately hear it. But we publicly ignore y'all, it's not cause we fear it. It's cause there's nothing else to gain when you've already made it. You're chasing clout while we already famous.
Dog, he needs a song dedicated to reactors. I know he's mentioned them here and there. He needs a song just bombing on reactors, though. Because there's some hating ass reactors out here, dog. But this is hilarious. Some reactors are just doing it out of fun. I'm not mad at those people, but there's some people who really are upset. Who like Tom like really gets under their skin. They hear Tom and they're just upset. They get upset. Shout out to Kimberly for pulling up in the chat. Oh, I came in late and I'm listening from the start, which I just heard your prayer. Thank you. That was perfect. Praying for you and everyone. So happy Tom is back. Shout out to Kimberly up in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Absolutely. Yeah, man. Try to run the live back later. Join us now. Catch up with us right now, Kimberly. Catch up with us right now. Well, it's probably too late. She probably already rewound it. But y'all let her know in the chat because she's probably seeing the chat in real time. Yeah, I don't know. Sam, I see you. Yeah, run it back. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting, I don't know. I was expecting like rock and roll or something like that. I can see him just getting out of bed, throwing a beer, throwing it off the balcony, looking at the sun. He got his Gucci robe on, or I don't know, Louis Vuitton robe or whatever, or Versace robe, right? He's looking on the balcony and he just sees, you know, the palm trees, there's water, there's people walking around on the beach, and he's just living a good, rich life. And then he just looks on his phone and he sees all the haters texting him, trying to get a feature or something like that. But he's already been exposed to the bullcrap they were talking about him. You gotta go. You gotta go, dog. Hey, man, we could have did a feature or two. But you ruined it, hating on hype. I love that. I love when Tom uses that tone when he's like doing the talk thing, when he's being like sarcastic, like, damn it, man, we really could have had a feature or two, but you ruined it, hating on hype. Like, he didn't say it like that, but it's just like, it's funny. Let's get it.
That's how much I give a fuck.
Jesus Christ is Lord. God bless you, brother. Love your reactions. Born again.
Everyone who hated can finally see what I've become. The biggest independent artist rapping in America. So now when they talking shit, I really have to bite my tongue. Cause mentioning their names will make them famous and that's what they want. I can't do no features to say who my favorite rappers are. Cause chances are those rappers were actually talking trash before. Damn. I'm supposed to act like a man when I cannot respond. Laugh it off and let them think I'm pussy, I don't have the balls.
It's awful, dude. We probably could've even made a song or two. But since you talking shit, I can never even acknowledge you.
Y'all hear the laughing in the background? He's like, because he's actually happy that they've been exposed and he didn't jump out the window, show them love, and give them any hype buttons, any extra points. We hit 150 likes. We deep up in here. We got 100 in the chat. We live. But listen, I respect what he's doing here. I respect what he's doing. I like it. But he said, it's awful, dude, because we really could have did a song or two. Damn it, man. Too funny. It's awful, dude, because we really could have did a song or two.
I can't do no features to say who my favorite rappers are. Cause chances are those rappers were actually talking trash before. How am I supposed to act like a man when I cannot respond? Laugh it off and let them think I'm pussy, I don't have the balls.
It's awful, dude. We probably could've even made a song or two. But since you talking shit, I can never even acknowledge you. Do a joint with me and that record would change your life, but you lost that opportunity by hating on hype.
You shit talk the big dogs, we privately hear it, but we publicly ignore y'all. It's not cause we fear it, it's cause there's nothing else to gain when you've already made it. You chasing clout while we already famous. Bitch.
That's hard. You chasing clout.
Don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. He said, I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me.
That's hard. That is a hard whisper. Listen, you got to be careful with the whispers because they can sound like kind of weird, but like you do it right. Like, wait till you see my, oh, like that was genius, right? But this David Banner did one too. But this is actually because it's a small segment.
It's cause there's nothing else to gain when you've already made it. You chasing clout while we already famous. Bitch. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. Let them talk trash, I won't pop back, cause they want that. Type in all caps and it's all cap, fall back. I get called whack, no response track. With the bong back, suck my ball sack, probably want that. Ew.
Nobody who hated's on the Billboard charts. They ain't making millions of dollars from merch in a month.
No, not that tone, Tom. Not that tone. He's like, nobody. No. I gotta cover the Mac Lethal battle with Tom, bro. I never did that. I gotta cover that battle. I gotta cover the Mac Lethal versus Tom. I didn't want to cover it because I don't like covering a lot of beef stuff. Because I don't like pushing that type of propaganda, you dig? And Mac Lethal could be a good dude, and I don't want to like smut his name or anything like that, because I heard he lost bad. So I don't really want to like rub it in his face, but I kind of want to see how it went. But mic check. Oh, what happened? Oh, here? There it goes. Okay, cool. I was about to say, uh-oh, my whole sound just went down. He said, I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with chicka paka chicka paka ch. I don't paka chicka ma paka chicka paka ch. I don't paka chicka paka chicka paka ch. That's kind of hard. I can get something with that.
They wanna beef on the internet. I bite. Nobody who
fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. Let them talk trash, I won't pop back, cause they want that. Type in all caps and it's all cap, fall back. I get called whack, no response track. With the bong back, suck my ball sack, probably want that. Ew.
Damn.
Nobody who hated's on the Billboard charts. They ain't making millions of dollars from merch in a month. They wanna beef on the internet. I bite my tongue. Yo, while you're online, go check my network, punk. Your names are never leaving my mouth. I ain't liking photos. Go ahead and diss me. You ain't the homie, you a homo. You local rappers jealous that your boy is going global. I ain't never gonna respond. My acknowledgement is promo. Everyone who hated is desperately trying to get uphill. Claim they're independent, but they dying for a record deal.
This is to all the haters. This is to all the haters, dog. This is all you reactors to, all of y'all. All of y'all catching hell today. I'm playing it like it's new. You heard? I'm playing it like it's new. I'm saying this came out today. I don't care if anybody else heard it before. This just dropped today. It's on a new album. To me, this is a new album.
I will bite my tongue until my mouth is full. Your boy is going global. I ain't never gonna respond. My acknowledgement is promo.
Time indirectly ruined his career, and the reason M is and is the reason M in contract can't mention Tom's name. And the reason what? Tom indirectly ruined his career. Okay, Scrappy Medic, how you doing? Hey everyone, I didn't miss the whole thing. Yay. Well, what's up, Scrappy? Hold on, Drew Nation, you said, I don't know if there's a typo in this message, but you said Tom indirectly ruined his career. We're talking about Mac Lethal, right? Okay. And is the reason M in contract can't mention Tom's name. He'd make Tom famous and Tom would kill M in a battle. I said what I said. But you have you taken drugs before, Drew Nation? I just need to know. I just need to know, because you out here talking craziness right now. Absolute blasphemy. You hear me, son? You hear me? This is why I got to start drawing the line. Now we got to look at this for the rest of the live. You see? Y'all blame Drew. Hog Fair, blame Drew, because now we got to look at this for the rest of the live. For the rest of the live. Drew Nation, poor grammar. Now I was able to read through it. It was just me. I can't read. That was my fault. But yeah, I can see that being somewhat true, though. I can see it's not in M's contract to do that, but I can see M not saying anything or saying Tom's name because it could make him more famous, right? I don't think M cares about that though. Actually, no, I disagree. I don't even think M cares about that because M is literally not that type of dude. Like, I think he disagrees with Tom so much that's why they haven't collabed. That's why they haven't. He's too opposed to what Tom is saying. Like, they're literally on opposite sides of the spectrum, like complete opposite. And that's probably the reason. You dig? That's probably the reason. Not the book. You know, I gotta bring the book out. That's probably the reason to me, because M is not that type of dude. I don't believe that. But him and Royce already said that they respect Tom. They disagree with his views. So to me, Royce is literally Eminem's mouthpiece. If Royce says something, it's because M said it. If Royce says something, it's because, and Royce said, tell Tom MacDonald that we respect him, but we just disagree with him with his views. That's what he said. So I'm sure something probably happened behind the scenes. Tom knows way more than we do, and it could be ugly, or it could be just, whatever. But it is what it is. We ain't gonna talk about M. This live's about Tom though. But hey, listen, guys, I didn't do it. It was Drew Nation. Drew Nation did it. Drew Nation, don't blame me. See, I could have went on a crazy rant. Nah, M is untouchable because he's hyped the machine. M would get smashed by Tom. You lucky to say the M live. This is M live. You would have been silenced. But it's acceptable right now. It's acceptable. But yeah, Eminem. Tom doesn't want to battle M. Tom freaking loves M. So Hawk fam needs to really realize it. They need to realize that soon. You know what I'm saying? Because the unnecessary hate for M on behalf of Tom is incorrect. If you just hate M because you don't like him politically, that's fine. You have a right to do that. I don't care about that much. But if you're hating M on behalf of Tom, you missed the point. You don't really understand Tom like that then, because he dedicated a whole song to M. He freaking loves him. He paid $100K for a beat just to have M's name in the title. He loves him. M molded him. M saved his life. He said it on Dear Slim. He saved his life. He wouldn't be alive today. He wouldn't be sober today if it wasn't for M. There's many other reasons, I'm sure, but M was one of the main reasons why Tom got sober. That is hero status. It's legend status. It's like, I look up to you, role model status. Nobody should be a role model, only Jesus Christ. But you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, shout out to him. Listen, he pulled inspiration from M, and he changed his ways, and he cleaned up, or whatever the case may be. However he did it. M's been sober for 18 years. Like, that's definitely something to admire. And I think Tom did, and he cleaned up, and I'm happy for Tom. But, he didn't make Dear Slim for no reason. I'm saying, some people try to tell me Dear Slim's a diss record. I'm just like, you really want that to be a diss record. You really don't like M. But I think if he was dissing anybody, he's probably dissing the Stands. But at no point in that song did he diss M. At no point. But let's get it, though. I like what he's talking about, man. He's talking that trash on this one.
Who hated's on the Billboard charts? They ain't making millions of dollars for merch in a month. They want a beef on the internet. I bite my tongue. Yo, while you're online, go check my network, punk. Your names are never leaving my mouth. I ain't liking photos. Go ahead and diss me. You ain't the homie, you a homo. You local rappers jealous that your boy is going global. I ain't never gonna respond. My acknowledgement is promo. Everyone who hated is desperately trying to get appeal. Claim they're independent, but they
focus on this beat for a second though, because I haven't been. I'm not even gonna lie. I have not been focusing on this beat. I haven't been focusing on this beat. In the beginning, I was, because I thought it was gonna be some rock and roll stuff. But now that I'm really focusing on this beat, Tom might be the best producer, bro. Did he make this beat too? Somebody tell me in the comment section whether Tom made this beat or not, because this beat is crazy, dog. This beat is insane.
the homie, you a homo.
I'm listening to that. Like, what made him think of that? Like, that is just very, what's that word? Repugnant.
You local rappers jealous that your boy is going global. I ain't never gonna respond. My acknowledgement is promo. Everyone who hated is desperately trying to get appeal. Claim they're independent, but they dying for a record deal. I will bite my tongue until my mouth is full of blood and chill. I will not say nothing cause my mama told me keep it real. You don't get it.
Because my mama told me keep it real. Like, he's hilarious. Like, he knows how to throw in some funny lines, funny accents. Like, dude has it all. He's charismatic. He's lyrical. He can make bangers. He's one of the best producers out. I mean, he's got smash hooks. So he's got anthems, because the anthem and bangers are two different things. Like, to me, American Flags, that's an anthem, because it's a banger, but it also represents something that's gonna last forever. America, you dig? What we heard earlier, what did you hear earlier? Antichrist. That's an anthem to me. That is an anthem. White boy dance, that's just a banger. You dig? It's a banger. You miss, that's a banger. That's a cultural thing that happened within that moment. That's still gonna be a banger later, but it meant a lot in that moment. American flags is gonna mean something forever, dog. As long as this country's here, and even after it's gone, it's still gonna mean something. So it's historic. It's cemented. You dig? Those are anthems. So it's really important when we talk about people who can make bangers, okay? Because a lot of people claim to make bangers. How many people are making anthems though? You feel me? How many people are making anthems? If you understand what I mean by like the difference, like you dig. But I mean, and that's just my opinion of what the difference is. That's not the literal opinion. That's just what I feel an anthem is compared to what a banger is. An anthem to me, I feel like it's historic. It will last forever. It will always be relevant no matter when. And a banger is just something that was popping that year. Like that was a banger that year, but it's not a banger today. You feel me? Stuff like that, or not as much of a banger. But you hear that beat though?
Don't respond, my acknowledgement is promo.
Everyone who hated is desperately trying to get uphill. Claim they're independent, but they dying for a record deal. I will bite my tongue until my mouth is full of blood and chill. I will not say nothing cause my mama told me keep it real. You don't get it, the disses do not excite me. I won't even strike even though I'm white lightning. Schoolyard bullies trying to pick a fight with Tyson, and I ain't validating anyone with what I'm writing. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who don't fuck with me. Let them talk trash, I won't pop back, cause they want that. Type in all caps and it's all cap, fall back. I get called whack, no response track. Put the bong back, suck my ball sack. Probably want that, ew. Ew.
Give me all the hate, you know how it go online, ain't nobody safe. Like, hey, see me face to face, probably want an autograph and brag about it for days. Like, hey, biting my tongue, you want your 50 minutes, boy, but I ain't the one. Like, hey, we don't get along, but I ain't making you famous saying your name in the song.
Let them talk trash, I won't pop back, cause they want that. Type in all caps and it's all cap, fall back. I get called whack, no response track. Put the bong back, suck my ball sack. Probably want that, ew.
Shit, hold on. Oh shoot. Nah, I'm scared. That shit scared the hell out of me. Satanic rap. Oh man. Hold on, Tom. Don't be bringing that brujeria in my channel, dog. Y'all still talking about Eminem versus Thomas? I was over here spitting facts. Y'all over here talking about Eminem versus Tom. Stop it. That's never gonna happen. But I think it's time. Boy. Sorry, that might have been really loud for some of y'all. I think it's time. ISFG. I am sweating right now, by the way. We'll put this right here. Do that. All right. So we still representing, but y'all see it? Y'all read it? I swear for God, we finna turn up. Now, some of y'all might not understand the difference, because I don't swear to God. Like, I don't swear at him. I swear for God. You dig? So, God may not tell you to shut the F up, but I will. Because I swear for God. Shout out to Sam I Am. She's in the chat. She blessed me with this shirt. It was a sweet surprise. Sweet surprise. If you want to send me anything, hit me up on Instagram. I'll give you the address, the P.O. box to send it to. I ain't asking. I'm just saying if you want to. But here we are. We back. But what did you try to pre-order? What did you try to pre-order? I don't even know what that means. But maybe you're talking to somebody else. The chair needed that earlier. Nah, I was done because I just did a rock and roll song and I beat the hell out this chair. And I told myself I wasn't gonna beat on the chair for the rest of the day. I said it to myself, but obviously I lied. Y'all see that? Y'all see that reaction? If you're on the Patreon, I'm dropping hella Patreon rock reactions on Patreon. But yeah. Anyways, we back. I send Manny all kinds of things. Yes, she does. Let me see. Let him talk. All right. So, bite my tongue. That's a 10. Bite My Tongue was definitely a 10. Are we in agreement? Oh, yeah, y'all said it was a 9. Some people said, what's wrong with y'all? I couldn't find anything I didn't like about it. So we might rate things differently. You dig? We might rate things differently. Richard, you're going to love Anti. Richard, we did Anti like 2 hours ago. Richard in here said, yo, you're going to love Anti, boy. I'm telling you. Maybe he's just joining the live and he's watching it right now. You dig? So he didn't actually like, he hasn't caught up with us. He probably ran it from the beginning and he's like typing. I don't know, something like that. But we passed that, good brother. But watch it later, Richard. Stay with us now, man. When you guys get in the chat, stay with us, man. We got 165 likes. We got 100 people in the chat. I mean, we lit. We've been averaging about 100 people in the chat. That's pretty lit. We're doing good. All right, so Bite My Tongue. I'm giving Bite My Tongue a 10. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because the way I rate songs, it's just, to me, it's just, if I can find something I didn't like about it, then yeah, then it can get chopped down to like a 9.5, a 9. If I'm really struggling, it could be a 9.8. But as of right now, Bite My Tongue 10, White Boys Don't Dance 10, Equality 10, Anti 10. So we 10 for 10 on the first 4 tracks. Number 5 is called Satanic Rappers, and you know we don't rock with those. But let's get into it though. Born Again. He said he will eventually. He's aware. What Mac Lethal sucks. Oh, the Mac. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on the. I might just do a live. Yeah, we'll just do a live where I break down the entire. I might just do it on my own. You guys want me to do it with you? Maybe next week we'll do like a live of the battle. Yeah, that's something we should experience together. Actually, Mac Lethal sucks, and I'm gonna need you guys to send me. Actually, I'm gonna need you guys because I need you guys to tell me where it actually started, and like I need the chronological order. Do you know the band? The Heavy Eyes? I do not. AM, I don't know any rock bands, to be real with you. I don't know rock bands. So when I say I'm doing rock lives, I'm getting put on. Like you guys are putting me on, the people. I'm getting a hella donations to do rock reactions, and I've been busy. So that's why I haven't been dropping a lot of rap stuff. Cause and honestly, rap is trash right now. Like yeah, Tom drop. When Trailer Made drops, I'll do some of that. Tom drops. All my independent rappers that I rock with, I'm gonna do reactions to those always. I'll do lives for those. Jam Wayne, I don't care. The country scene, I'm always show love to them. But when rap is just doing stuff, that's just like not like I just did the Papoose reaction. Papoose dissing 50 Cent. I only did it because someone told me that he dissed Eminem in it. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go check it out. I found out he didn't really diss Eminem, and you know what? The diss track was trash. It wasn't good. I gave it a 4. So it is what it is. What do you want me to do? But anyways, Drew Nation says that's basically what he did. Was take all his hard fact songs where he says we all think blah blah blah. Skeptical put online because it would get canceled immediately. That's what this is. Oh, you talking about the albums? Okay, I just looked. When did he do Boom Bap? Boom Bap is on. It's on Patreon. Yeah, so I done Boom Bap 101. It's on Patreon though. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Hit me up on Instagram. I'll get y'all in the Patreon for free for 30 days. I got album live. This whole album live right here, I'm taking it down as soon as I'm done. I just gotta make sure Tom. I'm gonna hit up Tom and see if he wants to watch it or not. Because after that, I'm unlisting it. I'm just gonna put it on Patreon. That's the exclusiveness of the Patreon. Because these lives, they're not just reactions, they're parties. You know, we're vibing, we're talking to the chat, and it's fun rewatching. Sometimes I rewatch my own lives just to see like who I was communicating with, kind of remembering people in the chat because I'm talking in the chat and I'm reading the live chat. I love it because I missed a lot of it, right? Because I missed some of the stuff. I've watched the Wild Ones reaction 4 times already. My Wild Ones reaction is 6 hours long. Is it 6 hours long? I forget how long it is. Sick Boy will tell you. Sick Boy Sam could tell you. But whatever. My Wild Ones album reaction was 6 hours long. That's the one. That's how I met Tom because he watched that reaction. Him and Nova followed me. They posted me and stuff like that. So that's where my relationship with Tom started. Was from that Wild Ones reaction. The day he dropped White Boy Ish. When he dropped White Boy Ish, got him booming not the truck, bomb bomb. That day we already had scheduled to do Wild Ones. So I just threw that song in the front of it and still did the album reaction. And that's when Tom hit me up and he was commenting in the video. That was crazy day. Second highlight of my freaking of my YouTube career so far. My year and a half YouTube career. That is my second most highlight of the year. My number one highlight was Adam Calhoun inviting me on the war tour and opening up for Adam Calhoun, Trailer Made, doing the interview with Adam. That's my number one highlight. I ain't gonna lie, because I got to meet him in person. But yeah, I already know what my highlight's gonna be for this year, but I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna stop saying it actually. But I'm praying on it. But yeah, I know what it is. The people who know. 6 hours long for sure. Dang, 6 hours long. So Wild Ones are 6 hours. Jump in the get into Patreon. You get to watch all the lives. It's some lit lives on there. I gotta cut some videos out of that Wild Ones and post it because my girl Sam made a whole spreadsheet of all my. Y'all go in the y'all see Sam I Am in the 1885. Sam I Am, one of my moderators, she created an entire spreadsheet of every reaction I've ever done. Whether a YouTube live, all of them, created a spreadsheet and put it in alphabetical order. She did this in like 3 days. I don't even know how that's possible. And she asked me if she can do it at first. And I confirmed it like on the second day. I'm like, yeah, of course, if you want. I wasn't gonna tell her to do it, but if she was offering, I was like, okay, yeah, cool. That'd be so helpful. And she literally made a spreadsheet of every reaction I've ever done. She did it in like 3 days. Or maybe less. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe she'll tell me she did it in 1 day. I'm not sure. But she did all that. And I literally look at the spreadsheet and I can see what songs I've reacted to. And she told me, she gave me timestamps, including links and timestamps. Yeah. She gave me the links of each live and video and timestamps. And not only that though, she told me whether or not they were done on YouTube or not. She posted done on YouTube or done on Patreon or not available because I probably got blocked or I took it down or whatever the case may be, or I just set it to private, right? Because I'm gonna post it on Patreon later or whatever the case may be. But like she gave me time stamped, it's an alphabetical, or it's crazy, it's insane. So shout out to Sam, man. Y'all make sure y'all show love to Sam, man. And it made to this day it still has made my job so much easier. Like it really has. I go there and I was like, oh, what can I cut out from one of these, classic lives that we've done? But let's get it though. We got Satanic Rappers. I know a lot of y'all been talking about this record a lot. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Let's do it. It scared the hell out of me in the beginning. I ain't gonna lie. I made sure my Bible was still in arm's reach. You dig? Yo, homie, I gotta go cause be safe, everyone. Slayer of Mankind, good night, man. Thank you for pulling up and spending some time with us, man. You be safe. Let God be with you, brother. God be with you, man. God bless. And que Dios te bendiga. Sam, I am definitely way underpaid. Sam, I am is definitely. But yo, what are you doing, Raz? Raz always trying to start trouble. Peanut Butter Sam is unpaid. All right, let's get it. It's kind of creepy.
I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals. You buy tickets to concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans are part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in our records. It's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil? Play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in our rap albums. Celebrities have clearly been cursed. Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious they're taunting us with Lil Uzi Vert. Say it slow, sound it out. Lil Lucifer.
There's devils around me, close on they mantle. Shadows, nothing can scare me. If I get buried, angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Look at the logos of major labels, they all been designed to imitate pentagrams or to all.
There's devils around me, I'm walking a devil. I'm looking at shadows, I'm running it back though. I don't know the lyrics, but I feel the spirit. I'm gonna show heaven, I'm killing the devil. I'll grab a shovel and bury the devil. I got the will of the spirit of William. Who's William? Anyways, yeah. Run that back though.
I I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals. You buy tickets to concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans are part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in our records. It's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil? Play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in our rap albums. Celebrities have clearly been cursed. Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious they're taunting us with Lil Uzi Vert. Say it slow, sound it out, Lil Lucifer.
There's devils around me, close on they medals. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Look at the logos of major labels, they all been designed to imitate pentagrams or the all-seeing eye. And their artists I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals. You buy tickets to concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans are part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in our records. It's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil? Play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in our rap albums. Celebrities have clearly been cursed. Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious they're taunting us with Lil Uzi Vert. Say it slow, sound it out, Lil Lucifer.
There's devils around me, I'm close to the medals. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can tear me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Look at the logos of major labels, they all been designed to imitate pentagrams or the all-seeing eye. And their artists are constantly killed and losing their lives. You know that sacrificing people's how the devil survives. They say that music can heal you, but the rhymes are like cancer. Carve one eye, make a triangle, it's satanic sign language. The label executives practice Satan's religion, and every album gets blessed cause it's a sacred tradition. There's a spirit in the lyrics, the song has a hidden meaning. Make the crowd sing all the words and they can summon a demon. And you don't wanna believe that your favorite artist is evil, but he was young once too, and fame was something he needed. He sold his soul for $1. The label had what he wanted. They use his songs for their sermons. They make him look like a prophet. And there's always two sides. Where there's hell, there's a heaven. And music can be used to have an agenda.
There's devils around me, I'm close to the medals. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Dear God, give me your strength and give me your wisdom. Hold the demons back and keep the devil at a distance. It's been a while since I was in a church or been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time and I know that you still listen. Yeah! Satan infiltrates the business. These artists think it's cool, please forgive them. They know not what they're doing to the fans that they're convincing. Let my music be the exorcism.
There's devils around me, I'm close to the medals. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
You stupid. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all day. And I'm stomping, I'm 8 times stomping on the devil.
I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals. You buy tickets to concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans are part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in our records. It's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil?
Play the track backwards.
This is facts, witchcraft
in our rap albums.
Celebrities have clearly been cursed. Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious.
Y'all looking at that all day.
With Lil Uzi Vert, say it slow, sound it out, Lil Lucifer.
There's devils around me, close on they medals. I walk through the valley, they follow
gonna lose. Y'all are gonna lose if y'all don't get on board. You're gonna lose. You're spending all this time hating on time. You're wasting time, though. You're literally wasting time. Start making contact with something that matters. You need some soul. You guys are lacking soul. Even those who are not even following God. I mean, dang, you're lacking so much flavor. That's why it's nasty. That's why every time you eat, you get more hungry because you can't even finish the meal that you cook for yourself because you don't even know how to cook. You're not cooking up nothing good. You're not. And guess what? No one else is gonna want to eat that stuff you cooking. What you serving? No one wants any of it, dog. So you're not gonna make any money off it. You're not gonna monetize yourself. You're not gonna lift yourself higher. Like, what are you doing exactly, huh? What are you doing exactly? Because let's dissect it. Let's dissect it. Because you're making content every day. You're posting every day. All of y'all, because it's a bunch of y'all. Y'all are posting every day, and all you're posting about is how mad you are. Y'all are not activists. Y'all are not in these streets doing anything. You're not affecting change in no type of way. You're only adding to the fuel, the hate train. You're adding to the fuel of the hate train. That's all you're doing. You're not providing any solutions. You're just saying, I'm not on either side. It's both sides who are evil. It's like, okay, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that, buddy. Like, you're not saying anything new. Provide some new, like, what is the solutions? What are the solutions? What are the solutions? You got no solutions and you out here talking? You got the nerve to set up your camera and buy a microphone? You got the nerve? You got the nerve to sit there in front of a microphone, turn on that ring light, that busted ass ring light that I see in your eyes and your shades? Like, put the ring light to the side, off on your side of your face. You dig? That's where the light needs to be, not directly in front of you. Anyways, and what are you doing? Then you got the nerve to hit record? You haven't even thought about what you were gonna say. Think about what you're gonna say first. Like, what's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? All y'all doing is spreading hate, and y'all ain't got no solutions. Y'all some suckers. Y'all some suckers. All y'all some suckers. Y'all some suckers, and you're still slaving the mind. You're still a slave in the mind, because you pushing someone else's agenda. You're pushing someone else's ideology. You're pushing that white liberal feminist ideology. It runs hip hop. All those people that capitalize off racism, that capitalize on Jim Crow, they're literally pushing the ideologies of today. They created that ideology. They gave you those options. They gave you the option to abort. They gave you that option. You didn't come up with that on your own. You would have never done that. Your ancestors are turning in their graves every time one of y'all do that. And you think it's just an option. But all you're doing is minimizing the growth of the black community, which means you're minimizing the growth of people, period. You're minimizing us. You're killing us. You're killing us, dog. You're killing these little kids out here in the streets of Chicago or wherever the hell they at, killing each other. You're killing them 2 times faster than a gun in the streets, dog. You're killing them faster than murder in the streets, faster than a shot of meth can kill you. That's how much you're killing them, and you think it's an option. It's not an option. It's not an option. But they gave you that ideology, and you won't let go of it. You won't let go of it because there's something holding on to you. It's something holding on to you. It's satanic. It's very satanic. It's dark. Too dark for you. Too dark for you. Now, you're not strong enough. You're not strong on your own. You're not strong enough to beat the devil. You can't beat the devil on your own. I'm sorry, but he is powerful. He is powerful. He stands no chance against my God, but he is powerful. Just you against the devil? Please, man. You scared. You scared in your room. You scared of the dark. What you gonna do with the devil when you were scared of the dark? You were scared of the dark. I hit the lights right now and it's pitch black. You get worried. Your heart starts palpitating. You start breathing fast and you just try to keep your eyes wide open. You trying to adjust to the darkness. And guess what? You're scared. And you ain't even meet the devil yet and you're already scared. Imagine when he's in front of your face. Huh? Imagine he's in front of your face. And what happens when you see him, you see you. You see you. You really gonna be scared when you see you. You really gonna be scared when you see you, right? That's why you don't focus in the mirror too much. You be in the mirror looking at other shit. You trying to fix your hair. You trying to fix your beard. You trying to fix your eyelashes. You need to fix your soul. Look into your eyes. Have you ever looked in the mirror and just looked into your own eyes before? Deeply and tried to find yourself? Have you ever done that before? I just did that the other night. I ain't nobody special. I just looked in the mirror the other night. I was looking dead into my pupils. I saw almost every strain possible. I saw the ring. I got a navy dark ring around my eye, around my pupil. That's how dark I was looking into myself. I've never noticed that navy ring before. My wife told me about it the other day. I was like, I don't got no navy ring. I looked into my eyes in that mirror and I saw a ring around my pupils. I'm not even bullishing you. I saw a ring around my pupils. A dark ring that was standing out. But you ain't never done that before. You sucker. You ain't never done that before. You too busy looking at other people. What is this person doing? How can I ish on this person to catapult myself up? Wrong plan. Wrong plan. And God ain't behind that one. So just be lost in the world. You feel me? Just be lost in the world. Because listen, we need statistics. You feel me? We do need statistics. I'm sorry if you got to be one of them, but we need statistics. We need the kids to know where not to go. We do need that. So if you want to volunteer to be a statistic, go ahead and volunteer. Go ahead and volunteer to be a statistic. Keep spreading negative energy. Keep spreading hate, right? Keep spreading hate and keep living by that white feminist mentality that was created before Jim Crow. Yeah, keep living by that ideology. You think hip-hop created, you think you pushing hip-hop culture. No, you're not. You're pushing a cult. You're pushing a cult that's bigger than you, but you haven't looked into the mirror yet, so you won't even be able to see that. But, I pray for you. I still pray for you, though. I ain't even capping. I still pray for you, though. But I ain't scared. I ain't scared. The lights go out right now. I ain't worried. You feel me? I'm not worried. I used to be scared of the dark. I did. I used to be scared of the dark. I used to have a job where I used to have to be in the woods, right? I had to be in the woods, laying low. You feel me? I had to be in the woods. It was my job. Right? Laying low. I got my gun. I'm laying low. I'm scared. I'm in the dark. I'm still looking for my target, though. I'm looking for my target, but I am laying low, though. And I'm still watching my back, and I'm kind of worried about, snakes in the ground. There might be some snakes out here. Real snakes, not people. Some snakes, some ticks, F around get Lyme disease or something. Like I'm scared of that too, you dig? I'm scared of that. And I'm also just scared of the unknown. I'm scared of the dark. I'm looking deep into the woods and I can't see that far. My eyes don't adjust that far in the dark. So I'm kind of scared of that too, you dig? I'm scared of that. And I ain't have God. I could be in the dark right now. I ain't scared of no damn tick. I ain't scared of no snake either. I see a snake, I chop his damn head off. You feel me? I'm not even worried about the tick. The God's protecting me from the tick. Because I can't protect myself from that tick. So God's going to protect me from that tick. But the snake, God's going to give me the wisdom and the strength and the will to chop this damn snake's head off. That's why I got to keep a knife on me. You feel me? You dig? I keep a little sword and a little daggers about this long. That'll chop a damn snake's head off. You dig? He's going to give me the instincts to freaking respond like a mother freaking, what do you call that? A mongoose. Yeah, I'm going to have the quickness of a mongoose, right? With the instincts of a damn cat. My boy Big Pun said that one time. But anyways, y'all ain't ready for that conversation, though. Anyways, I just don't believe y'all. I just don't believe y'all. Shout out to Firestarter. I ain't here for a long time, but I'm here for much needed good time. Gotta go work all weekend. Boo. Gotta show a little love, though. Thank you for the $20 dono. Appreciate you. We already hit our goal for the day. We do not need any more donos. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. That is not reverse psychology or nothing like that. The dono for the day was $100. We're at $240. We're at 240. We straight. We don't need no more donos. We just need y'all to get in here, hit that like button so we can reach 200 likes before this live ends. We're at 173 likes right now, you dig? So let's hit that 200 and then we're golden. We just cruising after that. No more donos, por favor. If you got a dono, save it for tomorrow and submit for a rock reaction because we're going to have a rocky weekend. We rock, metal, ballad. Those are the three rules. Rock, blues, metal, ballad, because we need to come down from the energy sometimes, right? And we got to come back up. We got to come down. So we might need a ballad to smoothen us out, get spiritual, and then we might need a metal heavy, you know what I'm saying? Something like that, some Metallica, some, AC/DC, and we're going to have to go through these reactions carefully because I don't want the live to get taken down. So we're going to be pausing, you dig? But anyways, that's tomorrow. Save your donos for tomorrow. Pull up tomorrow, you dig? So for today, Domo in the chat. What up, big dog? Let's get to it. Let's keep it going, man. We got 100 in the chat right now. We can't be out here playing. But I am gonna I'm gonna run that back one more time. Favorite track so far. Favorite track, Satanic Rappers. Let's get it. We listening now.
I
swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals.
Hold on, my bad. I didn't even notice my sister was in the chat. Crow, call. My sister Crow in the chat. How you doing? If I wasn't broke, I'd send some lubes. I don't send some lubes. I mean, Crow, you got to be careful with that type of verbiage. I don't know what that means in Australia. Lube is necessary, but you can't be sending me no lube. You dig? You got to calm down with all that talk. You're talking hot right now. But shout out to Crow, my sister. Big love. You know I'm just bullishing. I'm raunchy sometimes. Damn, I ain't that much of a purist. I'm looking for my blue light. There we go. We gotta get back to the blue. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get more angelic right now. Y'all see that? I got a new poster. I had to take down the flag. The flag. My flag is over here now. Very necessary. I think it looks good over there. But that flag, that in the back is Isaiah 41 verse 10. Y'all wanna know what it says? Let's read it. It says, "Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand." My wife bought me that scripture. That's not a scripture that I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I do enjoy Matthew, but I couldn't have read that off the top of my head. I ain't gonna be fake like that. I had to read it. But she did give me that. It's one of her favorites, and it means a lot. So I had to put it up on the wall. So yeah, I'm sure Tom would understand. Plus, I got the flag right there. It looks good right there. It's covering like the under table. I ain't like that look over there. A little more cleaner, you dig? But let's get it though. We back. Shout out to Crow though. Love you, girl. We back. Are we really talking about Lou Burton? I mean, we might be. I don't know. It got kind of crazy for a second. Amanda in the chat. What up, Amanda? Oh, Amanda Be Weird. What's up? I call Amanda Be Weird, but I don't think that's her name. But let's get it.
I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals. You buy tickets to concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans are part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in our records. It's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil? Play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in our rap albums. Celebrities have clearly been cursed. Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious they're taunting us with Lil Uzi verse. Say it slow, sound it out. Lil Lucifer.
There's devils around me, lungs on they metals. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Fire.
Look at the logos of major labels, they all been designed to imitate pentagrams or the all-seeing eye. And their artists are constantly killed and losing their lives. You know that sacrificing people's how the devil survives. They say that music can heal you, but the rhymes are like cancer. Carve one eye, make a triangle.
Yo, did he make this beat? I forgot to ask that earlier. I need to know if he made this beat, because if he made this beat, bro, we're gonna start talking about the production. We're gonna start talking about production, boy. We're gonna start talking about production. Who's really touching him? Who's touching him rapping and producer wise? For real. Who in the independent scene is actually touching Tom on that level? Nobody. I don't think anybody. I don't even know rappers who produce this well. I know NF produces a lot, but I know he's got some producers as well. And I know he's not independent, but I consider him part of the YouTube circuit, you dig? But damn, that's clean though, man. All right, I'm out, y'all. Sam, you leaving? No. Sam, you gonna be here tomorrow? Sam, you gonna be here tomorrow? You gonna be here tomorrow? Bro, Tom makes all his beats. You know this. Well, this is old times. So I don't know. I actually don't know that. I remember we heard a song one time that he didn't make the beat of, and I was like, oh, okay, that was the first. I forgot what song that was. Was it Hangman? I forgot what it was. J. Cole's independent now, so I got him over time. J. Cole ain't independent. He ain't independent. He got Catapult, Rock Nation, freaking major distribution, and then came down. He just got out of a slave deal. That's all that happened. I don't respect that the same way. Not at all. Not even close. Mr. J. Cooper, he makes all his beats insanely talented. Yeah, I know. Okay, I got you. But all right, so he made this beat. No doubt. 177 like. Shout out to Kelly for being the 177th like. Appreciate that. Let's keep it rocking. Man, yes, I'll be here tomorrow. I got requests for you. I bet. So we're gonna have a rocky weekend, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm taking a day off on Sunday. I ain't going to work. I'm gonna be here with y'all. Love y'all. Hope they're not watching.
Satanic sign language. The label executives practice Satan's religion, and every album gets blessed because it's a sacred tradition. There's a spirit in the lyrics, the song has a hidden meaning. Make the crowd sing all the words and they can summon a demon. And you don't want to believe that your favorite artist is evil, but he was young once too, and fame was something he needed. He sold his soul for $1. The label had what he wanted.
He's really rapping too. This is what I like. He's rapping this message.
They use his songs for their sermons. They make him look like a prophet. And there's always two sides. Where there's hell, there's a heaven. And music can be beautiful or have an agenda.
There's devils around me, ghosts on their mantle. Some walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Dear God, give me your strength and give me your wisdom. Hold the demons back.
Yo, isn't that what we preached earlier today, y'all? Isn't that what we preached earlier today when we did that prayer earlier? We prayed for John Curtis, right? But he was in the hospital. We prayed for we also prayed for Rob Skirt, right? We pray that God gives them the wisdom so that they know, so they can have the know-it-all, and then we pray that they give them the strength so that they can utilize it. Just provide them the strength, provide them the wisdom, provide them the courage, and leave it up to them to use it, right? To use God's word. We got to use God's word everywhere we go. And here we are, full circle. Tom is right there. He's already there. He just needs to step out boldly and just claim God's love. You feel me? He needs to Man in the Sky was the one, but he was curious on Man in the Sky. You dig? He was thoughtful. He was emotional, but he wasn't claiming it. You know what I'm saying? Because he was hoping that the man in the church was not lying, which is the pastor, right, or the preacher, right? So he's hoping that the pastor didn't lie to him. That there's a man in the sky looking over me and you. Like, he's hoping that that's true. I want to see him. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here on YouTube the day he claims God's love. I'm gonna be right here, and I'm gonna say, there it goes. I don't know if y'all saw that Ren video recently. He did a part one to one of his BTS behind the scenes to Starry Night. Towards the end, he said something interesting, and y'all might have took it as a joke, but I did not. He said, if I wake up tomorrow with a clear eye, he said, I'm serious. I told God, I'm gonna be a man of God tomorrow if I wake up with a clear eye, right? And he woke up and his eye was messed up, but that's not the point. The point is, because God's not gonna do things on your terms. You feel me? But the whole point was, had he woken up with a clear eye, we would have known about it. If he would have woke up with a clear eye, I believe he's serious. It would have been the beginning of it. And because he didn't wake up with a clear eye, he was probably discouraged again. You dig? But that's Ren's way. Ren is a mysterious cat. I feel like that's his way of trying to talk to God. He's trying to figure things out. But Ren is very knowledgeable, so like I'm pretty sure he's aware. You know what I'm saying? That song Eden, like, yeah, we know all about how Ren get down. But shout out to Kelly Kennedy. Appreciate you. $2 dono. Hawk fam in the house. Appreciate that. Let's keep it rocking though. Yeah, this song is a banger, man. This is another 10. So we 10 for 10. Damn, what's the score right now? It's 50. Score is 50. We're gonna see what the score is gonna be at the end of the album, and we're gonna give that album that score. So right now it's a 50, right? It's a 50. So we're gonna see what the next song does. But let's see. Make sure y'all keeping record of the score. All right. So far we're at song 5. It's been a 50, and so the score is 50. The score of the album is 50. So by the time we get to 19, you dig? It'll be 90, but we'll just actually it won't be 90. What am I saying? Score won't be 50. It'll be, oh yeah, so we'll just score it like that. We'll just score, let's see, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So it'll be up, if we can get 10s, right? Which I don't know if we're going to get all 10s, but if we can get all 10s, it'll be 190. And then that last 10 is going to have to be Ali G. Ali G is going to have to pull up for us, yo. Nova got a new song called I'm Not Sorry. So that's going to be the 20th song of the reaction today. So hopefully Nova pulls up and crushes it. Hopefully Nova pulls up and crushes it. Diamond said, how many songs in the album? There's 19 songs in the album, but we are doing a Nova reaction as well. So that'll be 20. So 190. So yeah, we're looking at 200. We need a 200. Well, let's see how close we can get to 200. Yeah. It's not likely we'll get to 200 though. I'm just being honest. I'm being real. I know we 5 for 5 right now, but come on now, y'all. Let's be for real. If we could score more than a 150, that's solid to me. Let's get it though.
Can keep the devil at a distance. It's been a while since I was in a church or been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time and I know that you still listen. The industry is evil, Satan infiltrates the business. These artists think it's cool, please forgive them. They know not what they're doing to the fans that they're convincing. Let my music be the exorcism. There's devils around.
That was a bar. Let my music be the exorcism. I didn't even pay attention to that the first time because I was losing my mind. I might have to drop it. Should I cut this one out? I might have to drop this online tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie, cause it's kind of late to drop something. I'm gonna be on here all night until we finishing this album tonight. I'm not playing. We finishing this album tonight. But yeah, I gotta eat at some point too. Damn. All right. Hopefully, wifey gets back in time. She can bring me down a sandwich or something. But I'm not getting off this chair. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. We're finishing this album today. Believe it or not. That's fire. All right, this next song is called Still the One. So Still the One. Still the One. How we feeling about Still the One? Come on, we got 80 in the chat. Let me know. Talk to me. Let me know. How we feeling about Still the One? Yo, by the way, I just want to talk about, we're getting through these tracks, right? And these are all time songs by himself. This man be providing bangers, no features, nobody making the beat. He don't need nobody to sing a hook. He don't need a verse from nobody. He don't need ad-libs from nobody. No, he don't need a clearance. He don't need nobody to clear his record. Bro, this is why he's the independent GOAT, bro. This is why. This is why. I don't like the way that light looking. They rather see Gallo. The hell's that? Some demonic stuff. I don't like that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. There it goes. Should adjust it. Oh, yeah. That's all I had to do. I'm so smart. How we feeling? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 9.5. So this sounded like, oh, okay, we might have another 10 on our hands. If you give it a 9 or a 10, I can see it being a 10. Listen, we all judge records differently, right? Y'all know how I judge records, right? I judge records by just... I look for something that I don't like about it. If I can find something I don't like about it, automatically it's not going to be a 10. Automatically. So if I can find something I don't like, it'll be 9.9. That'd be crazy to give him a 9.9. But I will give him a 9.9. If I find something very small, like a moment. If there's a moment in the record. Who the... What fell just now? And where? I'm not sure. But I'll tell you one thing, I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Come on, Light. Light is acting crazy right now. Not adjusting the way I wanted to. Is it because of this? Let me put this down for a second. The Hero Bible. Oh, I think it was because of that. Yep. It was messing with the focus. Cameras are so weird. 10, 10, 10. Ghost. I ain't afraid of no damn ghost. This is lyrical. Listen to the bars. Oh, okay. Shout out to Drew Nation. All right, so this is gonna be a lyrical one. I like that. Satan trying to distract. Yeah, Satan trying to distract, but he can't win. He got no wins in mi casa. ¿Qué te pasa? You ain't even in mi clase. I'll let y'all think about that one. Scrappy agreed. This song is probably a 12, but go lyrical. Gotta listen to what he's saying. I got you, brother. That's all I do is listen. I'm lying. That was a lie. I couldn't say that with any confidence. I listen afterwards. That's why I always play the song again. But initially, I'm going crazy. I'm not even trying to listen. I'm just trying to feel it. I'm just letting it. You can feel the beat that's in my heart. You can feel the beat that's in my stomach. You can feel the beat that's in my heart. Can you feel the beat? Yeah, I'm just trying to feel the vibes. You dig? But let's get it though. All right, got enough numbers out there. It's looking like it could be a 10. Yeah, it could be a 10. I'm not sure. Let's get it though. Tom MacDonald, Still the One. At 10, we're gonna go to we're gonna take a break at 10, and we're gonna go to, not a break, but we're gonna react to Nova song.
Dear anyone who said I'm just a gimmick, every rapper who attacked me cause I made it and they didn't. Dear every fan who turned their back and said they wouldn't listen, every record label that got mad because I'm independent. Dear every single person who my music has affected or offended, every conspiracy theorist who said I worship the devil. Dear people trying to cancel me because I am successful, here's the secret I've been keeping, hope it's helpful.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it. On God above, if someone try to threaten it, I'll kill them all and then I'll burn the evidence. Either that or I'll just do the sentences. Everybody aim for the top. Everybody want what you got. Everybody talk. Everybody say they the one, but they ain't cause it's me and they not. Still write the words that I speak. Still make like all of my beats. Still keep it real with my peeps. Still just my girlfriend and me. 26 number ones on Billboard. I ain't even put the plaques up. A million independent rappers out there, not a single one of them stacks up.
You threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online, you can change up the channel on your TV screen. At the end of the day, you know I'm still the one who's in your magazine.
Go Worthy Magazine.
While you're falling asleep, you know I'm still the one that's on your TV screen. Dear every
Hog emojis right now. Flame
Dear
and hog
anyone who
emojis.
said I'm just a gimmick, every rapper who attacked me cause I made it and they didn't. Dear every fan who turned their back and said they wouldn't listen, every record label that got mad because I'm independent. Dear every single person who my music has affected or offended, every conspiracy theorist who said I worship the devil. Dear people trying to cancel me because I am successful, here's the secret I've been keeping, hope it's helpful.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it. On God above, if someone try to threaten it, I'll kill them all and then I'll burn the evidence. Either that or I'll just do the sentences. Everybody aim for the top. Everybody want what you got. Everybody talk. Everybody say they the one, but they ain't cause it's me and they not. Still write the words that I speak. Still make like all of my beats. Still keep it real with my peeps. Still just my girlfriend and me. 26 number ones on Billboard. I ain't even put the plaques up. A million independent rappers out there, not a single one of them stacks up.
You can threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online, you can change up the channel on your TV screen.
Who's talking about the hooks?
At the
Who's
end of
talking
the
about
day,
the
you
hooks?
know I'm still the one who's in your magazine. While you're falling asleep, you know I'm still the one that's on your TV screen.
I'm still the one. You should have said that. You should have put that right there. Well, what do I know? I ain't got no hit records. He just low key dissed me too. All right, let's see what the second verse about. Actually, we gotta go back to the first verse because I gotta pay attention.
I made it and they didn't.
I love what he's saying. This might be our longest live. We might break a record today.
Dear anyone who said I'm just a gimmick, every rapper who attacked me cause I made it and they didn't. Dear every fan who turned their back and said they wouldn't listen,
Facts.
every record label that got mad because I'm independent.
I see a lot of channels. You know what I do sometimes? Because I be creeping. This is what I do. I see people make videos, hating on time or whatever. You know what I do? I look on their page. I'll type their name in and I'll type time reaction. Boy, you should see these fools. It's disgusting. You should have saw them a year or two ago. Just a year ago. They over there reacting to time. They're like, oh my God, Tom's the GOAT. Oh, this is a banger. Hog fam, love y'all. This is a banger. Yo, who's really messing with Tom? Loving this man. You see them react to him recently, they'll be like, He is so cringe. His hooks are terrible. His beat selection is trash. He's not rapping. He's not good. He's swashed. He's a racist. Some of them saying he's a racist now. He's pushing that right wing idea. He's sold out. Tom sold out. This is what they're saying. It's disgusting. Y'all disgust me, so don't disgust me. Please, don't disgust me. This must mean I'm disgusting, or this is just me. I'm just obscene. I'm being for real though. I'm being dead ass right now. I be lurking on y'all pages. I do. I lurk on y'all pages. I just want to see how fake y'all are. I didn't do that before. I didn't lurk on pages. This is why I never knew how fake y'all were. But I would have known had I looked a little earlier. I would have known. But I look now, and I saw y'all nut hugging Tom like he was your guy. Like you thought he was about to retire you. You thought he was gonna take your channel to the next level. Isn't that what you thought? Let me bring this a little closer because I don't want to move. Isn't that what you thought? You thought he was gonna what? Retire you? You thought if you nut hugged him long enough, he would maybe mention you? Maybe that. I can see you thinking that. I can see you being that dumb because you're not too smart. You guys aren't too smart. So did you think if you nut hugged him long enough that maybe Hog Fam would come and rescue you? You know what happened though? I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you why it didn't work out. You got exhausted. You got tired. You know why you got tired? You got tired of just faking it for so long. Chat, I'll be with you in a second, chat. Shout out to Kelly Kennedy. Appreciate you. $2 don't know. You have great energy. You have greater energy, Kelly. Thank you. You are my energy. Actually, Kelly, you are my energy. And I like your last name, Kennedy. One of my favorite presidents. Second favorite, Trump's number one. But I'm just gonna be real quick. Hey, what's up, Zach Reacts? How you doing, good brother? There's still some good reactors out there, like Zach. But anyways, you know why it didn't work out for you? Yo, Zach, I'm talking to all the fake reactors right now. You came at a good time. Zach is a real reactor. But anyways, you know why it didn't work out for you? Because you got tired, right? You got tired. You were so, poor you. You were so exhausted. You just couldn't take it anymore. I get it. You're tired. It's hard faking it every day. It is. Like, just faking reactions all day. I mean, some of y'all are so tired of faking reactions that you're literally reading ChatGPT scripts. It's really embarrassing. I don't know if anybody notices it, but it's quite disgusting. It is. It's quite disgusting. The comment section isn't telling you, which is really scary because they're enabling you. And you know what? I think they're embarrassed too. They're too scared to tell you. They really like you though. Now you're showing your rage. Oh, look at you. Now you're really showing who you are. Oh my God, that's adorable. I really like that. That I can appreciate. Although I disagree with every word that comes out of your dry mouth. I had to lick my lips after I said that to make sure my mouth wasn't dry. But yeah. Although I disagree with everything you said, I can appreciate you being hateful. I can actually appreciate you spreading hate and negativity. I actually do appreciate that. You know why? Because that's truly who you are. It is. That's who you are. Now you are like a little child, right? You got told no so many times and the numbers just didn't climb the way you wanted them to. And the problem is when you got a new personality for every artist you're reacting to, you're making up a new persona, you lose yourself. You forget. Oh my God, it's been 10 months since I've reacted to Ren. How do I react to Ren again? I don't remember who I was. Oh my God, Tom. Well, it's pretty cool to hate Tom right now, so maybe I should hate Tom now. Okay, that could work for me. It's working for some people. Yeah, maybe it'll work for me. Yeah. But you were wrong. Again. You keep being wrong. You keep spreading hate. You keep spreading it. How about this? The next time I'm going to challenge you. Oh my God, this is exciting. Hold on, wait a minute. I got an idea, guys. Guys, chat. Listen to this. I have an idea. The next time, not this time, right? Because I'm too focused. I'm too happy right now, so I won't let you dim my light. But the next time Tom drops something, which should be soon, because the man's a workaholic and he has issues, and he needs to sit down for a little bit, at least 4 months. But the next time Tom drops something, and let's say you don't like it, you should probably not react to it. Because we all know you're listening to the songs and then you're reacting. So forget about that part. This message is from me to you. Some of the fans don't know that, but I'm telling you, you listen to the songs before you react to them. So now that we got that part cleared up, I mean, how about don't do the reaction? Your mother, were you not raised? I know a lot of you don't have any fathers. I'm one of them. We're statistics. I get it. I'm a father today, though. I'm pretty good at it. I'm not great. My wife's a lot better at parenting, but I'm present. So yeah, anyways, I reunited with my father, by the way. Yeah, love him to death. He's a good guy. But anyways, yeah, back to you. You thought I forgot about you. You thought he was off the hook. You're so silly. No, the next time a song comes out, just don't react to it. Because remember what Mama said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, okay, let's do that. Let's try that. Let's be a child again. You know, God does speak about the children. He said, be innocent like children. Only if you're innocent, only if you're like a child, you would inherit the kingdom. He was talking about believing in him like innocent children do. Innocent children believe love can fix things. You don't believe that. You believe hate can fix things. Oh my God, you're so confused. I've been monologuing for a pretty long time. And before I lose the chat, because they do get impatient. I do agree with you there. Hog fam is pretty impatient. But the reason why I lied just now, the numbers just grew. That's interesting. That goes further into my point. I ain't fake, nigga. That's why. Excuse my language. I ain't gonna do that. God, forgive me for that. Don't strike me. I ain't fake. I don't have to act. I'm always smiling and happy and having a good time. Why? Because I'm just being myself. You're too busy trying to be something else, not someone else, but something else. Every single video, it's exhausting to watch. It is. It's quite exhausting. Sorry, there's a lot of cars passing by. Anyways, that's enough of my rant today. Take care. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you, all of you, because there's many of you out there struggling through this. All right, let's get back. All right, so where are we? Still the one? Don't react to this one, please. I mean, don't review it. I should start calling y'all reviewers, right? I should call y'all reviewers. You ain't reactors. You're reviewers. You heard the song, you made a video about it, and you reviewed it. That's what you are. Reviewers. I should make a song called Reviewers. I'm gonna think about it. Not just yet. Not sure. Let's get it though. Okay, so still the one. Let's see where we're at. I got a couple 10s in the chat. Let's see if that's a fact. Also, sorry, somebody made a donut earlier. My bad. Let me scroll. Chat, I'm sorry I missed all those. Oh, let me like that one. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you. Had to like it real quick. Make sure y'all show Kelly love. Let me read some of these messages. Make sure I wasn't pissing people off. These reactors who do nothing but time reactions definitely riding, you know what, trying to sell their soul, but no one's buying it. Oh, Joy, you just brought up a good point, but I'm not going to expand on that right now. I like your message. I'm going to stick with that. So fake hopping, Tom's name will carry. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Zach, we've had, Zach is confused about what's happening in here. Zach got the hell about it. He said, what's going on right now? It's tough times when you're paid to check something out that you know isn't your thing. So you're trying to find positivity. Like, I really like the chucks the drummer is wearing. Shout out to freaking Zach. That's hilarious, Zach. But Zach, they're so hateful, they don't even do that. They get paid for the reaction, they review it, and then they still talk trash. They've hit their breaking point, dog. They're no longer saying, but they're not looking for positivity. They're looking for negativity. They're far gone, my brother, far gone. But that is the beginning process. That's where the faking starts. So good point, Zach. Good point. All right, we're back. We're back to 100 people in the chat. Let's go. We got 190 likes. Well, we just need 200. We just need 200. We hit our goal, and then I won't even bring up likes again. If we can hit 200 likes, I won't even bring it up. Let's go. What's going on here? Oh, okay. And we rapping. Let's go.
Dear anyone who said I'm just a gimmick, every rapper who attacked me cause I made it and they didn't. Dear every fan who turned their back and said they wouldn't listen, every record label that got mad because I'm independent. Dear every single person who my music has affected or offended, every conspiracy theorist who said I worship the devil. Dear people trying to cancel me because I am successful, here's a secret I've been keeping, hope it's helpful.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it. On God above, if someone try to threaten it, I'll kill them all and then I'll burn the evidence. Either that or I'll just do the sentences. Everybody aim for the top. Everybody want what you got. Everybody talk. Everybody say they the one, but they ain't cause it's me and they not. Still write the words that I speak. Still make like all of my beats. Still keep it real with my peeps. Still just my girlfriend and me. 26 number ones on Billboard. I ain't even put the plaques up. A million independent rappers out there, not a single one of them stacks up.
You can threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online, you can change up the channel on your TV screen. At the end of the day, you know I'm still the one who's in your magazine.
Dancing Didi, what up?
While you're falling asleep, you know I'm still the one that's on your TV screen.
Dancing Didi in the chat. Do you remember my husband Dean? Of course I do. I spoke to you guys on Instagram. You guys sent me a video of my performance. We met you in Houston, War Tour. He's watching you. Fire. Tell Dean I said, what's up, Dean? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Of course I remember you guys. Absolutely. Yeah, man, that was amazing. Thanks for you guys for coming out to the show that night. I just told everybody that was the highlight of my my YouTube career for sure. Bus pass 200. Look at those likes. The likes are at 196 for me. Did it hit 200 yet? Should I be celebrating? It's only at 196 for me. Keep hitting the like button if anything. Oh, 3 more. Okay, 3 more. We almost there.
Dear everyone who said I'd never make it, every manager and publicist, the critics and the agents. Dear every single hater who's convinced that I'm a homophobic racist, and every magazine that's tried to hurt me with their pages. Dear artists dropping disses cause they're dying to be famous. Dear everyone who knows me and anyone who's a stranger. Dear every human being of all races, weights and ages. There's a secret I've been keeping, I'll explain it.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it, I'm still the one. I don't care who second is. Bunch of artists who've been doing excellent. I don't care, I perfected it. Everybody wanna get a piece.
He said a bunch of rappers that have been doing excellent. I don't care. I perfected it. I mean, perfection is above excellence, isn't it? That's a bar, dog. That's a bar right there. He said a lot of rappers out here doing excellent. So he ain't even hating, but he's confident. A lot of rappers out here doing excellent. I don't care, dog. I perfected it. That's such a bar. That's a bar. And let's be real. That bar has never been said before. It's never been said before. Like, as simple as that may sound, I have never heard that before. And I've heard a lot of rap in my life. Let me show y'all who's on let me show y'all the order of how much I listen to Tom. I'm not even bullshitting. You'll be surprised at who's number 2. I'm gonna beam this up, Scotty. I'm gonna beam this up for y'all. Right? I want to show y'all something though. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. This is who I listen to. I listen to Tom MacDonald, Flawdzilla. Shout out to my boy Flawd, right? Flawd is a GOAT, best rapper reactor in the game. I don't care what anybody says. Myself, that's my inevitable album. Tupac, of course, 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, Eminem, Kendrick Lamar, and more of me. Yeah, this is what I listen to all day. Real talk. When it comes to rap, this is all I can listen to. Ain't that crazy? That first Dre album's a classic. But anyways, just wanted to let y'all know that. Shout out to Flawdzilla, by the way. That is the bro. That's my dog. Oh, shoot. I just did the wrong thing. I meant to do this. Okay. I'm still the one. Yeah, I like that bar, though. I like that bar you mentioned. Let's put this over here. Y'all probably can't read that. Oh, y'all don't care about reading it. It ain't even about reading it. I'll just go song by song. My bad. Okay, let's get back to it. So we're at still the one. All right, yeah. Bring it back a little bit. I want to hear that. I'm still the one.
Dear artists dropping dishes cause they're dying to be famous. Dear everyone who knows me and anyone who's a stranger. Dear every human being of all races,
One more
rates,
like,
and
one
ages.
more
There's
like.
a secret I've been keeping, I'll explain it.
Hey, who's gonna be 200? Mr. 200 gets a free reaction tomorrow. Then we're gonna have 5 free reactions tomorrow. I bet. If we can reach 200, we ain't gonna reach 300. But if we can reach 200, Mr. 100 got a free like. Who's gonna be Mr. 200? And don't be lying either.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it, I'm still the one. I don't care who second is. Bunch of artists who've been doing excellent. I don't care, I perfected it. Everybody wanna get a piece, everybody want your dream. Everybody says they the one, but they ain't cause they can't be the one because they ain't me. Still make the music I want, still say the things that they won't. Still ain't controlled by no one, still do it all on my own. I'm the most important rapper since Pac and Marshall Mathers. And these other guys, everyone combined, they ain't worth one of my masters.
What did I say? What did I say though? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
Block me online,
Huh?
change up the channel on your TV.
Mr. Who?
At the end of the day,
What did I say?
Who's in your magazine?
No, what did I say though? What did I say exactly? Drew Nation, step forward. Because you was talking crazy. Drew Nation, step forward. Stop with the M slander. That's it. Now I'm done. Ain't gonna be no M slander in my Hog Fam reaction chats anymore. M slander, you're getting silence. I'm being harsh now. I'm being harsh now. Shout out to Drew. Oh, Drew Nation was Mr. 100. We can't silence him. We can't silence him. Never mind. Yo, mods, never mind. Fall back. Abort. Not that kind of abort. But yeah, abort. We can't silence him. All right. What I was gonna say? Oh, what I say earlier, just a moment ago. I said Tupac sparked the brain of Eminem, who sparked the brain of Tom MacDonald. That's what I said. Didn't I just say that? I said it just like that. I said it just like that. I just said that. Who was here when I said it? Raise your hand if you was here when I said it. And he spoke towards that exactly what I just mentioned, the context of what I was just talking about. He just said that. He said, I'm from the Tupac and the Marshall Mathers. I'm from that. Those are the two. Tupac is the ultimate one, right? That's why Tupac's my ultimate GOAT, right? Of just hip hop artist ever. He is the true representation of hip hop. Eminem is the true representation of rap to me. Eminem is the technical, and he's the culture as well, but he's the technical, he's the rap god. Tupac to me is the hip hop god. Straight talk. But what I'm just saying is like, dog, y'all were here when I said it. I'm not capping. I'm not trying to sound cool or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is I just got done saying that. We hit 200 likes already? Who's 200? I only got 199 on mine. But you know mine's a little slower. Who's 200? I need to know. Raise your hand if you're 200. Well, too many people raising their hands. Never mind. Send me, say 200 if you were 200. And if we get 2 people saying 200, y'all both disqualified. Because I ain't got time to figure out who's who. Show integrity. I'm just saying, like, when you're connected to the back to you. See, a moment like that would never happen on your lives because your lives compared to your reaction channels, like just your regular reactions, they're very different. Yeah, they are. Like, and I'm not saying like energy, mine are different too. Like, I'm a little more hyped on my lives because, you know, I'm entertaining my people. I'm trying to make sure they're having a good time. But yours is different. Like, it's a different person. It's so weird. It's very strange. You're much sloppier on a live. I mean, that could be because of the script that's not in front of you. Could be that. Or it could be you didn't have enough time to listen to the song and the fans surprised you. They're like, oh my God, listen to this song. You're like, oh man, damn, I didn't get to review that one. Sorry. Yeah, okay, we're going to move forward. I just thought that was kind of relevant. Okay, back. All right, listen. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I said that.
Still do it all on my own. I'm the most important rapper since Pac and Marshall Mathers.
I brought it right. I didn't even mean to do that. I brought it right back to that spot. I'm the most important rapper since Pac and Marshall Mathers, he may not be lying. We got 202 likes. Yeah, we hit 200 likes. Who's 200, y'all? Who's 200? Who's Tundra? Who's Tundra? Who's Tundra? I want a Tundra. I do. I want a Tundra. I want an electric Tundra. I can't believe I'm somebody who wants an electric car. But my boy at work has an electric GMC. It's the most smoothest ride, and he's saving a lot of money. So, yeah. Bad Wolf! Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ow! Bad Wolf is Mr. 200. A mod pulled up. Bad Wolf, I know you just came from the Uncle Ray chat, because I know he was live. Before I went live, he was live. So I know you just came from over there. Did he finish his live already? Or are you just bouncing back and forth? But, who is lucky number 200? Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf is number 200. Bad Wolf, pull up tomorrow and give me a rock classic. You got a freebie tomorrow, dog. So shout out to Bad Wolf. Give me a freebie. Jorge's been here. Jorge, is Ray still alive? I had this idea of pulling up on Ray's live, right? Like pulling his live up on our live and like talking to him and him not knowing he's live on my channel. And then like, technically we both be live. Ray's the only person I wanted to do that with because it'd just be so funny. Like, I like messing with Uncle Ray, but I just thought that'd be hella funny. Just bring up his live on the channel and just start talking to him. He would just be like, "Oh, what up, goat? Bad." He just start acting a fool, and he's just like, "Yo, you're live on 2 different channels right now." There'll be somewhat of a delay, but it'll still be funny. But yeah, I'm the most important rapper since Pac and Marshall Mathers. Yeah, dog, come on now. Yeah, he's still alive. He's on a quick break. Yeah, I might have to go on a break too. No, I'm not going anywhere. Drew Nation, I got you a rock ballad for sure. Ooh, okay. So the rules are for tomorrow is rock, metal, gospel. So rock, metal, gospel, ballad. Yeah, those are the 4 rules. I'm gonna have the rules like on the video right here. It'll say rules, and we'll have them, pinned in the chat. The rules will be pinned in the chat because I don't want people just bringing whatever. Like I don't want nobody requesting anything. You know what I'm saying? That's not within the realms of what we're trying to do. You know what I mean? But anyways, let's get it. Shout out to Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf's the winner. It's already over, right? We're done. Bad Wolf is the winner. Bad Wolf is Mr. 200. So Drew Nation is Mr. 100 and Bad Wolf is Mr. 200. I bet we're good. We're definitely not reaching 300, but you never know. We're on track 6 and we still got another 14 to go. Hold on, how long have we been live? We only got 6 songs done. This is embarrassing. We've been live for, it's not telling me. Oh, it usually tells me how long I'm live. Oh, there it goes. 3 hours and we've got 6 songs done. So typical. Isn't that just typical, GOAT? It is. It's quite typical. Sorry, if you guys are new, sorry. This is how we function. We don't function well, actually. We just do what we want. I'm telling you, we're finishing this live today, though. So if we're up here till 1 a.m, guess what? It's going to be a long night. I don't know what call that category. Metal ballad. Yeah, anything like that. Anything within that realm is appropriate. Anything within that. Brandon Watkins! Shout out Brandon Watkins. Pull up in the chat. It's not your fault, Brandon. I hadn't been on live for a while, so it's not you, brother. It's me. Shout out to you, though, bro. Good to see you again. That's 2 more than I thought you'd have done. Say more Renegade, so that's 2 more, though. Y'all stupid as hell. All right, bring it back. I'm the most important rapper since Pac. And think about the line he's saying, though. I'm the most important rapper, right? So that's important because he's basically talking about the context that I was mentioning earlier about, being a spark that's going to impact and change cultures and be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyways, you get what I'm saying.
And I'll explain it.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it, I'm still the one. I don't care who second is. Bunch of artists who've been doing excellent. I don't care, I perfected it. Everybody wanna get a piece, everybody want your dream. Everybody says they the one, but they ain't cause they can't be the one because they ain't me. Still make the music I want, still say the things that they won't. Still in control of no one, still do it all on my own. I'm the most important rapper since Pac and Marshall Mathers. And these other guys, everyone combined, they ain't worth one of my masters.
You can threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online, you can change up the channel on your TV screen. At the end of the day, I'm still the one who's in your magazine. While you're falling asleep,
4 years since I blew up, 4 years since this begun. Still never.
Oh, I like that flow, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back because y'all think I don't be representing. Y'all think I'm out here faking it, huh? No, hold on. Because we got a lot of new Hog fam in the house, right? We got Hog fam in the house. We got new. If you new to the chat, if you new to the family, raise your hand. If you're new, raise your hand real quick. I got something to show y'all. If you're new, raise your hand. We got 100 in the chat. Let me know if you're new or not. Let me know if you knew or not. Because we got this. Right? Y'all know who that is. That's the ultimate GOAT. Y'all can see both my screens, right? You see the big screen? That big screen is the TV screen that I use for the chat. That's how I'm able to read the chat. And that screen is my YouTube screen. So if this was somebody else's chat, live chat, you would see like a script on the screen. Let me stop talking trash. Anyways, what you're looking at is the ultimate GOAT, Tupac Shakur. What you're looking at is the independent GOAT right here, that boy Tom. And what you're looking at here is the rap god. Buy the book. It's a good book. Probably change your opinion about him if you don't like him. Then what you're looking at here, after I show you all the GOATs, well, I'm going to leave Tupac right there, actually. Huh?
Dear anyone who said I'm just a gimmick, every rapper who attacked me cause I made it and they didn't. Dear every fan who turned their back and said they wouldn't listen, every record label that got mad because I'm independent. Dear every single person who my music has affected or offended, every conspiracy theorist who said I worship the devil. Dear people trying to cancel me because I am successful, here's a secret I've been keeping, hope it's helpful.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it. On God above, if someone try to threaten it, I'll kill them all and then I'll burn the evidence. Either that or I'll just do the sentences. Everybody aim for the top. Everybody want what you got. Everybody talk. Everybody say they the one, but they ain't cause it's me and they not. Still write the words that I speak. Still make like all of my beats. Still keep it real with my peeps. Still just my girlfriend and me. 26 number ones on Billboard. I ain't even put the plaques up. A million independent rappers out there, not a single one of them stacks up.
You can threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online, you can change up the channel on your TV screen. At the end of the day, you know I'm still the one who's in your magazine. While you're falling asleep, you know I'm still the one that's on your TV screen. Dear everyone who said I'd never make it, every manager and publicist, the critics and the agents. Dear every single hater who's convinced that I'm a homophobic racist, and every magazine that's tried to hurt me with their pages. Dear artists dropping dishes cause they're dying to be famous. Dear everyone who knows me and anyone who's a stranger. Dear every human being of all races, weights and ages. There's a secret I've been keeping, I'll explain it.
I am still the one.
Nobody reckon it, I'm still the one. I don't care who second is. Bunch of artists who've been doing excellent. I don't care, I perfected it. Everybody wanna get a piece, everybody want your dream. Everybody says they the one, but they ain't cause they can't be the one because they ain't me. Still make the music I want. Still say the things that they won't. Still ain't controlled by no one. Still do it all on my own. I'm the most important rapper since Pac and Marshall Mathers. These other guys, everyone combined, they ain't worth one of my masters.
You can threaten my
One
life,
of my
you can
masters.
call me a loser in your magazine.
Shout out Freestyle. Shout out Freestyle 4x4, 4x4. Appreciate you pulling up. Freestyle, everybody say hi to Freestyle 4x4. He's new in the chat. Make sure y'all show some love. Show some love to Freestyle, man, for pulling up today. Appreciate you, man. Freestyle, hope you've been enjoying the chat, man. Hope you've been enjoying your time here. It's sad that this is your first time here because we've had some classic lives. But what's amazing is we still got many more to go. We still got many more to go, and, you know, better late than never. You know, better late than never. You dig? So, shout out to Freestyle for being here tonight. I'm trying to put this somewhere. Yeah, I'll put this over here. I don't want to break that because I'm trying to hang that, but I got to take that glass plastic off because, sorry, it causes reflection, and I don't like that. Yeah. Anyways, Way back. Let's get it. Now we're going to I haven't heard this verse yet. We stopped here because we haven't made it past this point. So that's my fault. Man, you're gonna need 1990s 2-disc CD stereo large Alpine speakers. Dog, I need to listen to these albums. I really do. But I was like, I want Tom to just let me do a live to all these albums. We'll be. Imagine we did lives to all these albums. That'd be kind of crazy. Like if Tom gave me the green light, when I get on the phone with him, I'm gonna ask him. I'm like, hey, bro, what if it's a members only, right? What if it's a members only, right? Maybe I should. Maybe he'll agree to that. I'll be like, yo, I'm doing a members only. People who pay $2 a month to be a part of the lives, right? Because y'all know I don't even have a members group. Y'all know I do all these lives. Anybody can enter these lives, right? No charge. You just come into these lives. This is an epic. I feel like this is an epic live. This is almost as good as Wild Ones. There's a lot of good lives that we've done. But what I'm saying is like, a lot of channels, you got to join the members. You got to get to even watch. So what I could tell Tom is like, maybe we'll make a members live specifically for that live. And maybe he'll be like, all right, cool, because not too many people will be in there. So he might be okay with that. A small dose of people. I don't know. Patreon Live. Oh, a Patreon Live. Gator. Shout out to Brian. I got to run that by Tom still, though. But, shout out to Brian for saying that. Because a Patreon Live would be insane. Now you're thinking. You are underpaid, sir. I don't know who you work for, Brian, but you're underpaid. You're underpaid, sir. Join the family over there on Patreon, guys. Please join the family. Dean's in the chat. Stay safe. God bless you and the family. Dean, is that you? Is that the Dean? Hey, Dancing Didi, is that Dean? Yo, I posted this live to Tom, telling him to come surprise you. If Tom enters this chat, Dancing Didi, you are not doing well right now. You don't come in here with that foolishness. You hear me now? All right? If Tom come in this chat right now, I'm breaking everything in sight. This live is going to go out. I'm going to punch this screen. I'll punch the screen if Tom pops up in this chat. I'm not even kidding. I hope I tagged you right on X. I don't have a Twitter. Oh, no. Tom's going to show up in some other goat's freaking Twitter. I don't have a Twitter. Or X or whatever it's called. Oh, no. Tom's going to be like, hey, is this the party? Tom going to pull up in Goatworthy. It's going to be some dude who raises goats or whatever. Tom's going to be like, hey, is this this looks a little like my Man in the Sky music video. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. Oh, shoot. Remove the Ren merch from the room before you start destroying Ish. Yo, if Tom pulled up to the chat, we'd be lit. Yes, sir. You big dog. Oh, my God. Dean is in the chat. That's what's up. And he brought the puppy with him. How you doing, Dean? Appreciate you for pulling up, man. Appreciate you. I need to edit that right now. Yeah, go back and make sure. Maybe I do have a Twitter. I might have made one a long time ago and didn't realize it. Double check. Check the page and see if it's me. Does it look like me? I don't know. I might have one. I don't even know. Bro, he knows your channel. Brandon, I'm being facetious. I'm being silly. All right, let's get it.
You can block me online, you can change up the channel on your TV screen. At the end of the day, you know I'm still the one who's in your magazine. While you're falling asleep, you know I'm still the one that's on your TV screen. 4 years since I blew up, 4 years since this begun. Still never gave a fuck, they know I'm still the one. 4 years since I was nothing, just look what I become. Still got both fingers up, they know I'm still the one. All the rumors and the gossip and the losers, all they want is to cause shit about my future. Like a rocket, kamikaze in the cockpit, blast off from the top, I will not quit. I'll chill when I'm done, till then I'll just kill it for fun. I could have been retired 2 years ago, but I am still the one. You can threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine.
Bro, that was satisfying. And I just want to give some notice. Drew Nation, hope you're still in the chat. Shots fired. That that whole third verse, the way he came in, super duper M influence, super duper, and he did that. And he did that. He did that nicely. But that was a very Marshall Mathers M. And then he even ended it with some kamikaze M, like that, the choppy flow. That's what M was doing, like in 2018. Yeah, Tom knows. Tom is a student of the game, and he's a student of the GOATs. He's a student of the best. Tupac Shakur, Marshall Mathers. Got you a Blu-ray, Xbox, DVD, all play CDs. I have none of those. I have an Xbox. Oh, I do have a PlayStation 4. Does PlayStation? No, I have a PlayStation 5. Does PlayStation 5 play CDs? I do have a PlayStation 5. I don't think it plays CDs though. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to Google it. I'll have to chat GPT it like these guys do their scripts. Anyways, go back to that verse. Pleasant.
Call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online. You can change up the channel
Here for the long haul.
on your TV screen. At the end of the day, you know I'm still the one who's in your magazine.
Even this hook is kind of like Marshall Mathers LP type. Yeah, for sure. Cause I'm just Marshall Mathers. I'm just a regular guy. I don't know why all the fuss about me. You come and see me on the streets alone if you assholes doubt me. And if you want to run your mouth, then come take your best shot at me. It's kind of like the same context, you feel me? Yeah, and then the flow is kind of like that as well. I love this. No, PS5 does not play CDs. Yeah, see, I knew that. That's why I couldn't. No, okay, I think I tried that and it doesn't work.
While you're following us.
XP, I asked if Jay-Z was satanic because of Tom and Nicki Minaj. Yeah, nah. I mean, I just don't like putting that. I think I responded to you in the comment section. I just don't like putting that on people unless I could definitely prove it. Do I believe Jay-Z is? Yes, I do believe. I do believe he's satanic. Can I prove that? No. Can I just go out there and make videos about it? No, I wouldn't do that. That would be too much of a conspiracy type deal. I'm not into that. And that's very facetious. I'm not trying to be like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, yeah, I think he's a part of some type of ritual for sure. Him and Beyonce. But that's just like my gut feeling.
Sleep, you know I'm still the one that's on your TV screen. 4 years since I blew up.
That sounds so much like him. And the reason I say that, my bad. The reason I say that is because like I don't put labels on people like that. Just like I don't put labels on people like that. Like I don't want to just call somebody a racist if I don't know for sure they're racist. If I haven't heard them say one racist thing, if I haven't heard them do something like undeniably racist, like, oh, that's racist. You feel me? If they haven't done that, I'm not putting that brand on somebody just because the crowd you're around says that. You know what I'm saying? You're just a repeating parrot. You're just monkey see, monkey do. So no, I don't do that. So even calling Jay-Z a satanic rapper, I can't do that. That's it's not a stretch by no means. It's not a stretch. He has songs that imply it. He really does. But there's nothing definitive about saying Jay-Z's a satanic rapper. You feel me? My gut feeling tells me, yeah, he's a devil worshiper for sure. But you know what I'm saying? To get out there and bash him, I'm not about to do that. You feel me? I can't do that. He's one of the GOATs. He's definitely one of the GOATs. Top 10 at least. Top 10. I got him top 10. But that's just skill wise, right? Person wise, yeah, no, I'm not fond of him or Beyonce or just that crowd of cool. And then you see all the ugly stuff coming out. You know, people getting slave deals. I just heard J. Cole say something about finally got out that slave deal. He's throwing shots at Jay-Z on his album. It's like, read between the lines, people. Read between the lines, bro. Everybody who does business with them, praise them. When they leave business, they tell you exactly what was really going on.
In your magazine, while you're falling asleep, you know I'm still the one that's on your TV screen. 4 years since I blew up, 4 years since this begun. Still never gave a fuck, they know I'm still the one. 4 years since I was nothing, just look what I become. Still got both fingers up, they know I'm still the one. All the rumors and the gossip and the losers, all they want is to cause shit about my future. Like a rocket, kamikaze in the cockpit, blast off from the top, I will not quit. I'll chill when I'm done, till then I'll just kill it for fun. I could have been retired 2 years ago, but I am still the one. You can threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online.
Oh Again, the beat, bro. The beat. This beat is so smooth. This beat's almost country in a way. Like if you really listen to it, that's a guitar, right? Hold on real quick.
I'll chill when I'm done. Till then.
Yeah, it's a guitar. Okay, yeah, that's like a country guitar. I'm not gonna say it's an acoustic guitar, but they're definitely playing it in a country type format. As far as like the slowness, it's got a lot of like, I don't know, it's got a lot of twang to it. Like that those strings don't sound rocky at all. It don't sound hip hop, and it doesn't really sound acoustic either. So it's hard for me to define what kind of guitar I'm listening to. Not what kind of guitar, but just how someone's playing the guitar. Because there's many different type of guitars for many different purposes, but there's great guitarists who can manipulate the sound of a guitar, what you can anticipate. If they can show you guitar and they can make you anticipate what this kind of guitar is gonna sound like, and then all of a sudden it sounds acoustic or sounds like something else, or it sounds electric or something like that. You know what I mean? So like right now, this sounds like a country guitar to me. It does, without being an acoustic, but it does sound, the sound sounds country. Like he could have definitely sang on this, or he's singing on it right now, but he could have definitely sang a more Southern style song and it would have been appropriate.
4 years since this begun, still never gave a fuck. They know I'm still the one. 4 years since I was nothing, just look what I become. Still got both fingers up. They know I'm still the one. All the rumors and the gossip and the losers, all they want is to cause shit about my future. Like a rocket, kamikaze in the cockpit, blast off from the top, I will not quit. I'll chill when I'm done. Till then, I'll just kill it for fun.
Like that
I could have been retired 2 years ago, but I am still the one.
You can threaten my life, you can call me a loser in your magazine. You can block me online, you can change up the channel on your TV screen. At the end of the day, you know I'm still the one who's in your magazine. While you're falling
Hear that beat?
asleep,
That beat
you know
sounds
I'm
good.
still the one that's on your TV screen.
That's what I'm listening to. Sounds good. Sounds good. And I'm wondering like, damn. And I know he plays guitar and stuff, but I'm just like, damn, bro, did you lay that guitar down live in the studio? Like this dude is so freaking talented, man. It's crazy. This is incredible, dog. Tom has so much skill. Facts. So just saying that. He truly is an artist for sure. I was just being nosy. Lucifer, Son of the Morning Star. Good song though. Yeah, that is a good song. You feel me? But yeah, Son of the Morning. You listen to that. That's him. I tell people all the time. You listen to Son of the Morning. You listen to Devils, which is D'' evils, which is devils. So the evils. He talks about the evils. He talks about Illuminati. He talks about the all-seeing eye. He's talking about that shit. But he was doing that, listen, he was doing that early in his career, right? In the 90s. He was doing that in the 90s, dog. So people was like, oh, in 96, when they talk about the Epstein files, like, and that was bullcrap. The Epstein files with Jay-Z, that wasn't real Epstein files. That was just someone. That was someone hating. That was someone trying to gaslight. Y'all gaslight and stuff. I don't get on those trains where people just gaslight. But at the same time though, people think it's crazy to think that in '96, Jay-Z could have been anywhere with these people. Do you know what Jay-Z was rapping about in '96? You must not have heard Reasonable Doubt. You don't know what he's talking about. You don't know about the evil stuff he was talking about on Reasonable Doubt. Oh yeah, he was talking about some stuff on that album. He was talking about literally ultra mind control. He's rapping all through that album about that, but people think everything's about the streets. That's how lost they are. They so dazed and confused. They think everything's about the streets. No, he's talking about the streets. He's talking about the crack game, bro. He's talking about the crack game. No, he ain't talking about the crap game. He's talking about the craps game, the real craps game, the real gambling game. What's really going on? The casinos. He's talking about real big business. But y'all too slow to comprehend that. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. You feel me? But yeah. He's talking about all that. And Beyonce's, it's not really because of Jay-Z that I believe he's a satanic worshiper. It's through Beyonce. She tells you in her songs. Go listen to Beyonce's song, Sasha Fierce. Go listen to that album. That album is so demonic, it's crazy. It's crazy that she had the balls to put that out. Like, damn, you had the balls to put that. You must have been forced to, because like that's ballsy. You come from a Christian family, Christian parents, and what her dad say about her? She lost her dad said, Mr. Knoll said that girl lost her soul a long time ago. Yeah. He's not a Jay-Z fan. He said his daughter lost her soul a long time ago. What do you think? He just, everybody's just being metaphoric. No, it's just metaphor. It's just metaphors. Y'all so gullible. Ain't no dang metaphor. Ain't no dang metaphor. It's for real. It's for real, dog. Yeah. And ironically, it's always the mothers that are like, right? In Hollywood, it's always the Hollywood mothers that sell their children out. They just sell out their children. Justin Bieber selling out his children, right? The Kardashians. Kris Jenner, she sold her daughters, bro. She sold her daughter. She exploited her daughter. Yeah, her daughter made a sex tape with her man. Okay, that's one thing. It's not the craziest thing in the world, right? And however it got leaked or they put it out, whatever the case may be. But her mom exploited her on it. The whole family got rich off of that sex tape. The whole family. They got, I would say, famous because they've been rich, right? But they became billionaires because of that tape. So she got exploited, and she probably thinks it's worth it. Who knows? But these evil mothers in Hollywood, it's like so crazy. And you know what? I pray for Jay-Z's kids, man, because you don't know what Beyonce's gonna do. She already got her on stage dancing and performing, and twerking and shaking ass. Like, yeah, you got your little ass daughter up there shaking ass, like doing them. Just because you doing them dances don't mean she need to be doing them. Like, come on now, filter out them dance moves for her. Don't have her up there shaking ass, getting down on knees and stuff like that. Your daughter's not even 16 years old. Like, that is creepy as hell. But, they're going to exploit their children. They'll use their children, too. They'll do that. Yeah, so Beyonce, she's demonic. Can't nobody tell me different. You go listen to Sasha Fierce. Go listen to that album. I used to be a fan of hers. Go listen to that album, though. You'll be like, oh, yeah, this album's hella demonic. It's straight demons. You probably don't even go listen to it, actually. It might call them. It might call the demons. You might be summoning demons if you do. So never mind. Don't listen to me. All right. Still the one. I'm going to be honest with y'all. That's a 10. I told you. Listen, there's going to be songs that I like more than others. But 10 is the metric. We're not going over the 10. Some songs to me were 15. Some songs were 12s. That song was a 10. As in like 10. You feel me? It wasn't 11. It wasn't a 12. Satanic Rappers, that might have been 100. That song alone could just blow this list off, right? For sure. But what I'm saying is, the song's getting a 10. If I find something I don't like about it, it can't have a 10. It can't have a 10. So right now we 6 for 6. We doing good. All right, up to next one we got Average Boy. How we feeling about Average Boy? Get in the chat. Let me know. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're not gonna get all political. Y'all drop the topic. I was just getting into it for a quick second. Beyonce for sure is. Well, if Beyonce is, then Jay-Z is, and Jay-Z initiated her. I mean, come on now. They put out 03 Bonnie and Clyde when she was 19. Just let that sizzle for a second. She was 19 when they put the song out. They wrote the song the year before. He was trying to put it on another album, but they couldn't. Whatever the case may be, it didn't get clearance because of the beat they used. They was trying to get clearance from Tupac's. They was trying to get clearance from Suge Knight. So they couldn't get the clearance from Suge Knight. So the song came out the next year. Revert back. 19. She was 19 when the song came out. Revert back. So she was 18 when they wrote the song. So meaning they were already dating. Correct? So they're already dating. 18. So he's got 12 years on her. So he was 30 putting out a Bonnie and Clyde song with an 18-year-old. Kind of creepy. Not against the law, obviously. But that would mean y'all were dating before that. Because Jay-Z, Mr. Big Pimpin', the year before that was Big Pimpin'. That wasn't the year before. That was like 99, 2000. But yeah. So Mr. Big Pimpin' is just going to claim his love for a girl after he just put out Big Pimp. He's going to claim his love for a girl within a few days of dating her? Or do you think he was invested in her for maybe a year or two, right? Maybe a year or two. Might have fell in love quick. But a year or two, that would put her at 16, 17? Yeah. So what I say is the evidence shows he's a pedo. I do believe I believe he is. I believe he's a pedo. Foxy Brown was very young. She was talking about giving him head and he rocks her socks off and this and that when she was 16 when she came out. So that's suspect as well. He wanted a piece of Aaliyah as well. That was in 2000. She was about 17 turning 18, but she was still very young, which means they were probably looking at her a year or two before that. So R. Kelly ain't the only one. And don't forget, he did a whole album with R. Kelly after R. Kelly married Aaliyah and was called the pedo and all of that. So he did a whole album. Why? Because he probably has a lot in common with the guy. You know what I mean? So yeah, do I think he's a devil worshiper? Yeah, I do. I think the evidence shows that he is. I don't have definitive proof, but I mean, him dating Beyonce at that age is kind of sick. You dig? Kind of sick. We can assume that she was 17 when they started dating. And he was 29? Nah. Me at 29 trying to pick up a girl from high school? That's what he did. That's what he did. He picked up some chick from high school. Molded her. She hasn't developed her brain hasn't developed yet to the point where she can understand when something's okay and something's not appropriate. Nah. He molded her. He groomed her, and he had her. So he met her and started dating her at 17. But how long was he watching her? Because she came out at 15. She was like 15, 16, I think, Destiny's Child, when they were first coming up singing. Not when they blew up, but when they were first coming up and they were in circuits. Yeah. So, anyways, he's a pedo for that. I mean, I don't care how you try to spin that. You try to defend that, you're kind of crazy. Like, that's easy math anybody can do. Anybody could do that math. Anybody could do that math. So, whatever. It is what it is. We're not going to talk about these guys, but Tom is. Tom talking about them. How did Tom Live turn into Jay-Z Live? Not really. Not really, Salty. We was on it for like, it's been like 2 or 3 minutes. It ain't been a Jay-Z Live. But let's get it. What y'all feeling about Average Boy? 10, 10, 20. That is a 20. 10, 10, 10. Damn, Average Boy that good? Sheesh. Okay. So, like, what? No, I don't know. I'm not even going to jump ahead. We'll just stay right there. I was going to ask you a question, but we'll just stay right here. Let me see. I'm trying to see the list. Hey, everybody in the chat, tag Tom somewhere. If you have an Instagram, tag him and say, Go Worthy's Live. Not to get him in here. I just want him to see it eventually so that he can watch it. Because if he gets in here, he's shutting down the live. We won't finish it. And this live is going to go bananas. I don't even know if I could deal with that. Like, if he would have jumped in the Wild Ones Live, the Wild Ones Live would never finished. But yeah, let him know we live so that he can jump in here later maybe. It's a 30? Damn. Okay, y'all really liking Average Boy. Exactly. Tom talking about it. Exactly. Like, what you mean, Jay-Z Live? Tom just did a whole song about him. He was talking about Jay-Z. Average Boy is anything but average. Okay, Drew Nation, I do trust you, Drew. Drew, I do trust you. Mr. 100. Mr. 100, I do trust you. I ain't gonna lie. You pissed me off with the M reference earlier, but I can't deny truth. I mean, that was a lie, what you spoke earlier. But this, you spoke a lot of truth today. Wild Ones is my girl's favorite album. That's my favorite album. What you talking about, your girl? That's my favorite album. What you talking about? All right, let's get it. Average Boy. Dang, interesting start already.
I can only be who I am, I don't fake this shit. I was made like this. Middle fingers up on both of my hands and they stay like this to the grave like this. So I am not the dude from your YouTube feed who be cool to me. I'm a human being, you gon' lose your teeth. If you're rude you'll see, you're confusing me with computer screens. I ain't gon' try to act cool if they dumb. I ain't gon' speak any different if they young. I ain't gon' be the bigger man, throw a punch. Put it on the internet, I don't give a fuck. Baby, I'm a rock star, I know. I am just a kid with mom phones. Turn into a dick at a Costco. Beat a dude's ass for the wrong joke. I have so many faces, I tell me you don't see. Not some viral sensation, fuck a celebrity. Cause honestly I'm dangerous, not someone you should meet. Ain't perfect cause I'm famous, that shit is ruining me. I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy. I can never be who I'm not, I am not that dude. I got real bad moves. I am not some bubblegum pop, got an attitude and some face tattoos. I can only be who I am, I don't fake this shit. I was made like this. Middle fingers up on both of my hands and they stay like this to the grave like this. So I am not the dude from your YouTube feed who be cool to me. I'm a human being, you gon' lose your teeth. If you're rude you'll see, you're confusing me with computer screens. I ain't gon' try to act cool if they dumb. I ain't gon' speak any different if they young. I ain't gon' be the bigger man, throw a punch. Put it on the internet, I don't give a fuck. Baby, I'm a rock star, I know. I am just a kid with mom phones. Turn into a dick at a Costco. Beat a dude's ass for the wrong joke. I have so many faces, I tell me you don't see. Not some viral sensation,
I'm waiting for that part.
Celebrity, cause honestly I'm dangerous, not someone you should meet.
perfect cause I'm famous. That shit is ruining me. I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy.
Best song so far. You thought I was gonna flinch? You stupid as hell. We're gonna finish this album today. We're gonna finish this album, you heard?
I can only be who I am, I don't fake this shit. I was made like this. Middle fingers up on both of my hands and they stay like this to the grave like this. So I am not the dude from your YouTube feed who be cool to me. I'm a human being, you gon' lose your teeth. If you're rude you'll see, you're confusing me with computer screens. I ain't gonna try to act cool if they dumb. I ain't gonna speak any different if they young. I ain't gonna be the bigger man, throw a punch, put it on the internet, I don't give a fuck. Baby, I'm a rock star, I know. I am just a kid with mom phones. Turn into a dick at a Costco. Beat a dude's ass for the wrong joke.
I have so many faces, I tell me you don't see. Not some viral sensation, fuck a celebrity. Cause honestly I'm dangerous, not someone you should meet. Ain't perfect cause I'm
here we go!
Shit is ruining me. I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy.
I can never be who I'm not, I am not that dude. I got real bad moves. I am not some bubblegum pop, got an attitude and some face tattoos. Oh, I am not the guy from the song you like. This is my real life, I am not that nice. I got toxic pride, not afraid to die. I don't talk, I fight, this is not online. I ain't gonna wear a fake smile for the pic. I ain't gonna lie on a song to make a hit. I ain't gonna stay calm, boy, I'm gonna trip. Put it on the internet, I don't give a shit. Baby, I'm a rock star, I know. Real nice guy on your iPhone. Turn into a jerk, go psycho. Back into the man you guys know.
I have so many
I'm not pausing.
faces, I tell me you don't see. Not some viral sensation, fuck a celebrity. Cause honestly I'm dangerous, not someone you should meet. Ain't perfect cause I'm famous, that shit is ruining me. I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy. I am what I am, not who people hoped I'd be. Don't be mad, that's the reason why y'all notice me. I am what I am, not who people thought I was. Don't be mad, that's the reason why y'all fell in love.
I wish I could be everything they want,
But I've been down that road,
and that will only lead you to think that I'm
perfect in control.
I wish I could be everything I'm not,
I'm still trying to
but that just isn't me, I am only time.
I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy.
Jackson Hewitt knows tax.
I don't got Spotify Premium? The hell was that? Yo, that build up to that last average boy. Boy.
Taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated.
I'm gonna mute that right there because I didn't realize that I wasn't paying for Spotify. Yeah, I didn't realize that. My bad. I ain't gonna put y'all through that ad that didn't pay me to have him there. So yeah, keep it moving. All right, but what we are gonna do though is hatred. No, we're not gonna get to hatred. I'm gonna listen to it. I ain't listen.
I can only be who I am, I don't fake this shit. I was made like this. Middle
Best
fingers
song
up
so
on
far.
both of my hands and they stay like this. To the grave like this. So I am not the dude from your YouTube feed who be cool to me. I'm a human being, you gon' lose your teeth. If you're rude you'll see, you're confusing me with computer screens. I ain't gonna try to act cool if they dumb. I ain't gonna speak any different if they young. I ain't gonna be the bigger man, throw a punch. Put it on the internet, I don't give a fuck. Baby, I'm a rock star, I know. I am just a kid with mom phones. Turn into a dick at a Costco. Beat a dude's ass for the wrong joke. I have so many faces, I tell me you don't see. Not some viral sensation, fuck a celebrity. Cause honestly I'm dangerous, not someone you should meet. Ain't perfect cause I'm famous, that shit is ruining me. I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy. I can never be who I'm not, I am not that dude. I got real bad moves. I am not some bubblegum pop, got an attitude and some face tattoos. Oh, I am not the guy from the song you like. This is my real life. I am not that nice. I got toxic pride, not afraid to die. I don't talk, I fight. This is not online. I ain't gonna wear a fake smile for the pic. I ain't gonna lie on a song to make a hit. I ain't gonna stay calm, boy. I'm gonna trip. Put it on the internet. I don't give a shit. Baby, I'm a rock star. I know. Real nice guy on your iPhone. Turn into a jerk, go psycho. Back into the man you guys know. I have so many faces, I tell me you don't see. Not some viral sensation, fuck a celebrity. Cause honestly I'm dangerous, not someone you should meet. Ain't perfect cause I'm famous, that shit is ruining me. I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy. I am what I am, not who people hoped I'd be. Don't be mad, that's the reason why y'all notice me.
Facts.
I am what I am, not who people thought I was. Don't be mad, that's
hear
the
the opera
reason
work
why
going on
y'all
in the
fell
background?
in love. I wish I could be.
Y'all hear the opera work going on in the background? He's going with the He's doing a lot of there's a lot of production going on, dog. Outside of the lyrics and outside of the beat. You can feel the beat within my heart. Like you see what's going on in the background. That's a lot of production. Very important. Some of the stuff we don't pay attention to at first, you know? At first you don't pay attention to it, but when you start listening to the song closely, you like, damn, well, who's making that noise? Oh, that's Tom's voice. All this extra layers and stuff. I'm an average boy.
I am what I am, not who people thought I was. Don't be mad, that's the reason why y'all fell in love. I wish I could be everything they want, but I've been down that road, and that will only lead you to think that I'm perfect in control. I wish I could be everything I'm not. I'm still trying to grow, but that just isn't me. I am only Tom. I came just as I'll go. I'm an average boy. I'm an average boy.
Hey, that was really good. That was really good. Best song so far. I got that over Satanic Rappers. No lie. I think because at the end of the day, at the core, I lead with my heart a lot of the times. You dig? So that was more of a personal record. Though it wasn't personal to me, I feel like because it was personal to him, I resonated with it. You know what I mean? I can hear that and think of my own situations when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, man, that to me was the best record. That and then Satanic Rappers, and then let's see so far. What was the other one? What was the other one that was really good? Oh yeah, Anti. Okay, I got Anti over Satanic Rappers. They both mean the same thing. They got crazy titles. I get it, but they're both kind of talking towards the same thing. So I don't know. I think anti-Christ. Yeah, that was hard. Satanic rappers was kind of hard though. Nah, I got satanic rappers over anti. I'm not gonna front. I do. Satanic rappers. That was hard. What am I doing? I can't decide this right now. Drew Nation, not just a rapper, artist, hog life. Shout out to Brian, appreciate you, Doug. Love this song. Shout out to Dancing. Drew Nation 86 says, truth be told, my favorite reactor is Knox Hill. Was top tier to me. Like Knox was top tier. Is that what you're saying? Was in capital letters top tier to me. Now I can't say who's better, cause you now my top. Cause you not my top now. Cause you're now in my top. I'm not sure what you're saying, but cause you both know your ish. I appreciate that, man. That's a big compliment. I'm flattered, dog. I'm flattered. I hear that a lot. You know what I'm saying? I hear that a lot. I don't hear that I'm better than Knox, but I'm saying I hear a lot in the comment section whenever I do like extreme breakdowns, especially to Ren stuff, because, you know, a lot of the Ren fans are his fans as well. But I always hear that stuff in the comment section. I always hear like, oh, you were. I usually hear Knox Hill is the best. I agree. I think Knox Hill is the best breakdown channel. I do believe that. I'm not trying to be the best breakdown channel though. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. I could spend more time and be the best breakdown channel, or like be one of the best breakdown channels, but that's not really my goal. My goal is actually to connect to the song and, if necessary, break it down. You know what I mean? I'm trying to create more of an emotional connection to it, even if it's a breakdown song. The bar still gotta matter. You feel me? I don't just give out cookies because you made a simile and you made a triple entendre. If I feel like the triple entendre had no impact, then I don't care. Then the triple entendre means nothing to me anymore. You dig? So a lot of reactors highlight every single bar and they think they're good now because not Knox Hill, but I'm saying a lot of reactors highlight every single bar and they think that makes them a good breakdown channel. Like, a lot of the stuff is redundant. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff is obvious. So it's like, no, I'm not pointing that out. And I don't point out things that I don't like. So if it's not a bar that I thought was good, maybe you thought it was good, whoever that may be. I didn't think it was good, so I didn't mention it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But I appreciate that, though, man. Thank you very much, dog. Personally, I do believe Knox Hill breakdown. I think he focuses on breakdowns, and he likes the breakdowns. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't hating. Mentioning me in the same breath is cool. It's an honor. At the end of the day, I'm not looking at anybody else or comparing myself to anybody anyways, at the end of the day, you dog. But I do know, like, from the fans' perspective, I understand why you say that. But, yeah, appreciate that, though, man. Yeah, you and Knox Hill are my top reactors I watch because y'all know the flows, the beats. Y'all hear what we aren't. And as artists, you interpret what time or artists are trying to say and hear the hidden message. Yeah, I appreciate that, man, for sure. That's a fact. I do go for that. Like, now what Drew Nation just explained, that is something I do try to find. Is there a hidden message? Is there another meaning to it? And I kind of remove the obvious, because if the fans already know the message, then to me, it's like, as an artist, as a writer, I should know more. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to show you something new. And like me, if let's say there's certain reactions that I don't do because I watched a Knox Hill reaction, right? And I'll just be like, oh yeah. Like, he'll do like a breakdown, like of a song, like an Eminem song that he already heard. He's just reviewing it and breaking it down. And sometimes I want to go back and just break down some M songs. And then I'll hear him do a breakdown and he's touched on everything. So I don't even bother doing it because I'm not trying to make another Knox Hill video. You dig? I'm not trying to make another video of literally one of the most popular breakdown channels on YouTube. What is the point of me making a breakdown about a song someone else already broke down extensively? You dig? And not just somebody who with 10,000 subs. We're talking about somebody with almost 2 million subs. I don't know how many subs he got, but, you know, does he have like 2 million subs? Somebody with 2 million subs already broke it down. Mad people saw it. The chances are the people who saw that already are going to watch mine, and I'm just making the same content over. I'm not here to repeat content, though. You dig? Yeah, I'm definitely not here to repeat content. I'm here to make new content, to show you something new. You dig? But yeah, that's what I mean about reviewing, like going back and doing a song that I know already. I just went through Eminem's whole catalog on Patreon. Sign up to the Patreon if you guys want to check that out. But you know, I'm thinking about going back and reviewing some of the most special tracks and doing case studies on them. Now, my case study theme is something different. I got a case study coming up for Tom, so Yeah, I'm doing case studies on artists that I really respect. It's not for views. They're long videos. They're like 40 minutes long, and not everybody's gonna want to watch them, so I don't care. But I'm doing them for the Patreon, and every once in a while I'll post them on YouTube or whatever. And that's just my way of trying to do something different, bring something different to reaction. So it's not really a reaction; it's a case study, and that's like anyways. Nobody's doing that right now, so I'm trying to hone in on that. And if you see somebody doing it, you know where they got it from. But anyways, was it you? No, you're not bright enough to do something like that. Silly. Anyways, my bad. I had to talk to them again. Because, these haters always watch. They always watching. Haters be watching. They be in the comments, just watching, not saying anything. They're too embarrassed to speak because they know it's them. But they're watching. They're watching right now. They're watching right now. It's crazy. All right, let's get it. Up next, so Average Boy. I got Average Boy at number 1. Best song on there. Who agrees? Who disagrees? I don't care. Up next, let's see. Hatred. Damn. I hope this song ain't really about hatred, but we could talk about the haters for sure. Let's get it. Hatred. How we feeling about hatred before we get into it? How we feeling about hatred? We loving it? I also love Simple Man. I also love Dusty effing Lee. Yeah, Simple Man. It's the Bar God. I got a song with Simple Man. You should check that out, Dan said. Dan said we were supposed to perform it that night, but Simple Man didn't remember the lyrics. He was like, bro, I don't remember those lyrics. I just wrote that verse. So I was like, damn, I wanted me and him to perform. I wanted him to bring me out by doing, I wanted to end my show with the collab, but I wasn't able to do that because he didn't know the lyrics. 9.8. Okay, so we got 9.8 for hatred. What else we got? 10. Are y'all capping? It's another good one. Another good one ain't gonna cut it. Is it a great one? Pam Myers. Love the message in it. Pam Myers, thank you for pulling up. If I haven't seen you earlier, my bad. That's my fault. But thank you for being here. Love you being here. Oh no, Domo is watching. Domo? No, I'm not talking about Domo. Domo might hate on Tommy once in a while, but that's not who I'm talking about. I ain't gonna talk about him, have him in the chat and be nice to him. No, I'm not being fake with these dudes anymore. I'm not pretending. Domo's my bro though. Domo's a good guy. He just talks a lot of trash. But Domo does stuff to be funny. He's trying to be, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to be comedic about it. I mean, Tom may not appreciate it, but I don't take it that personal because I know him. So, I mean, I could see Tom seeing that and not appreciating it, but I think Domo is an honest reactor too. So that's the thing about it. I don't care, even if you're talking trash or like, I may not watch it, but even if you're talking like negative, like or talking trash or whatever, if that's really how you feel, then that's really how you feel. What can I say about that? That we're all not gonna like the same things. Like you're not crazy because you don't like something I like. You know what I mean? That's not the case. It's more so just like giving people unnecessary hate. Like I'm not about that. So how we doing? So we only got like 2 scores. How we feeling about hatred? If you're in the chat, there's 100 of y'all in the chat. How we feeling about hatred? What is it from 1 to 10? 1 to 10, hatred. Can you feel the beat that's in my heart? I noticed a couple of little hiccups, but I actually walked out of the bathroom with my hands wet and zipping up my zipper because I heard you singing on stage and had no idea who you were then. Oh, I was like, where is this story going? First, she was trying to provide lube and stuff. And that was her. That was somebody else. But yeah, people were trying to provide lube. Mama Montoya. I love the case studies as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Case studies is my bread and butter, as in that's what I love to do. So that's when I get in my little geeky bag and just like to just zone out and just talk about whatever is going on in my brain. Like every reaction of mine would be a case study, but I have to block it out every time in my head. Okay, Jorge, we got an 8. We got an 8. We got an 8. We got an 8. We got 1 8. We got 9.8. We got 10. We got an 8. I need more. Come on, y'all. Give me a number. Just give me a number. If you haven't heard it yet, then okay, that's fair. But out of 90 people, I'm sure at least 50 of y'all heard it already. You was truly amazing, and Dean loved you too. That's awesome. Appreciate that. I had a great set too, man. I performed 5 songs that night. Sheesh. I was in the middle of interviewing Adam, and the guy came out and said, "Hey man, yo, go, you're up." And I looked at Adam. I'm in the middle of an interview. I'm like, damn, I'm not done with the interview. Adam's like, don't worry about it. Yo, they could wait. We're finishing this interview. I was like, damn, got my respect. So I started continuing doing the interview. And when I finished, now them numbers, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, a 9. Shout out to Kim for being honest. Sick Boy says 10. Hold on now. Sick Boy is super biased when it comes to Ren. She's quite honest when it comes to time. Well, she's biased too, but if she says it's a 10, I'm gonna believe it's a 10. And Sick Boy has great taste. Interesting. Okay, we'll see what happens here. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I don't think it was anything important. Yeah, can't remember. It's gone. It left my brain. All right, let's get it though. So Average Boy, favorite song so far. So we're on a high right now with this album. Like we might go down a little bit, but we're still in the 10s, and then we just Average Boy just took us far. Hatred's probably gonna bring us down a little bit, but it might be like a whole different vibe. Okay, there are a couple that just but it's just because I don't vibe with the best. Okay, it's literally just a couple though. 229 likes now. Yes. Can we hit 250? You guys think we can hit 250? We would need like new people to jump in the chat. I feel like it's the same people coming in and out. That's the thing. Let's see where the views are at. Let's see how many people actually came in the chat and left. I do get those statistics. Let me see the beat that's in my heart. Oh no, hell no. Yeah, over 1,000 people came in this chat. The average concurrent viewer is 97. So on average, we've held 97 people in the chat. That's not bad. That means we're somewhat fun. The chat might be lit. They might be looking at y'all like, yo, this chat is lit. The chat is lit, always lit. I did love a few of Tom and Nova songs together, but Nova is fire. All right, let's get it. We're going up next. The majority, it's about a 9.5 of all averages. But let's go though.
Somebody gon' hate you, someone thinks you trash. They'll hate you cause you're white, or they'll hate you cause you're black. Some people gon' hate on you for nothing, that's a fact. They gon' hate you just because, they gon' hate you cause they can. Somebody somewhere hates you, somewhere somebody's mad. Somebody hates the police and the police hate them back. The students hate the teachers and the teachers hate the class. And half of America hates American flags. It's a war, we're fighting every day. They hate you cause you're poor or your skin is certain shade. They hate you cause you're different and they angry, they the same. They hate you cause they're scared to death and you are not afraid. Go ahead and hate me, I don't give a what. Swear to God lately the whole world sucks. Everybody gone crazy, everybody nuts. But we hate them more than they hate us. Go ahead and hate me for the person that I'm not, what you saying ain't true. You let them make you hate me, and they told me that you're wrong, now I hate you too. H-A-T-E keeps the money in the banks and the soldiers overseas. H-A-T-E it ain't us against them when it's you against me. Somebody gon' hate you, someone thinks you fake.
First of all, this beat is crazy menacing. I love the production on this beat. Yeah, that beat is hard. That beat is hard. That beat is hard. Run that back. I like what he's talking about. I like that. Let me tell you what I appreciate. Let me tell you what I appreciate. Let me tell you what I appreciate most about Tom is not only staying consistent, but talking about something that he's definitely talked about before and finding a new way to deliver the message. Knowing, you know what I get out of it? I get a different emotion out of it. Like I feel what he's feeling this day when he recorded it. You know what I mean? Like I can check his temperature when he recorded it this day. When he recorded Hatred, it just doesn't feel like me versus you. You dig? That's a different temperature. It doesn't feel like the system. Different tone. Much different tone. Different production. You know, this is a little more monotone a little bit, right? but also the beat is kind of like, it's like I'm walking in, like, yeah. Any of you ever watched the movie Belly with DMX and Nas? It's like you're walking in the club and everybody's got the black light is on. Everybody's wearing these white contacts and you're just looking around. You're trying to see who doesn't have white contacts on to see who's not a zombie or not a demon. You're looking around like, or you walked in with no contacts and then you realize everybody on the other side of the dance floor has contacts on you, like, oh shoot, that's them. They're the ones. They hate us more than we hate them, or whatever he said, right? Like, yeah, this is what there's like a video for this would have been crazy. A video for this would have been nuts. It could have been like walking into like a club where it's black light and people are wearing like white contacts or something like that, like Busta Rhymes in the Busta Bus video, right? if any of y'all old enough to remember that. But yeah, it's so crazy. And yeah, so it's like how slow it is. He's still doing some storytelling, right? Because at the end of the day, he's like, well, not storytelling, excuse me. He's still being descriptive. He's still painting a picture, right? He's trying to get you to see. He's trying to get you to see like why this shouldn't work on you. You dig? They're gonna do these things. They're gonna try these tricks. They're gonna pin us together. They're gonna tell you it's because of this. Sometimes they won't tell you anything. Sometimes they won't even explain the hate they have for you, right? But at the end of the day, it's all the same. It's toxic. Stay away from it, right? At the end of the day, that's really like seems to be the message of it. Awareness, because it's awareness. You know what I'm saying? Time is about awareness to the truest form, not the way people brutalize it today. But he's very aware, and he's about spreading awareness, real awareness. That beat is crazy. Aerial shots, driving over a bridge.
Somebody gon' hate you, someone thinks you trash. They'll hate you cause you're white, or they'll hate you cause you're black. Some people gon' hate on you for nothing, that's a fact. They gon' hate you just because, they gon' hate you cause they can. Somebody somewhere hates you, somewhere somebody's mad. Somebody hates the police and the police hate them back. The students hate the teachers and the teachers hate the class. And half of America hates American flags. It's a war, we're fighting every day. They hate you cause you're poor or your skin is certain shade. They hate you cause you're different and they angry, they the same. They hate you cause they're scared to death and you are not afraid. Go ahead and hate me, I don't give a what. Swear to God lately the whole world sucks. Everybody gone crazy, everybody nuts. But we hate them more than they hate us. Go ahead and hate me for the person that I'm not, what you saying ain't true. You let them make you hate me, and they told me that you're wrong, now I hate you too. H-A-T-E keeps the money in the banks and the soldiers overseas. H-A-T-E it ain't us against them when it's you against me.
That's clean. That's clean. I like that a lot, dog. I like that a lot. I like this a lot, and I like that it's calm. It's chill. Now we dead listening now. We dead listening. Hey man, the Survivor's Remorse video. I'm actually working on a video for Survivor's Remorse, and I'm working on a video for Many Men. Yeah, Many Men and Survivor's Remorse, for sure. Yeah, dope videos. Both of them. Oh yeah, and a video for With My Eyes Closed. 3. I'm working on all 3 videos at the same time because I'm thinking like, all right, whichever one finishes first, whichever one I get a groove on, I'll finish that. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing it like that, but hopefully they all finish around the same time. I'll just drop all 3 of them.
Somebody gon' hate you, someone thinks you fake. They'll hate you cause you're gay, or they'll hate you cause you're straight. Some people gon' hate on you cause they in so much pain. They have to tear you down to make themselves feel adequate again. Somebody somewhere hates you, somewhere somebody's mad. People either hate Republicans or hate the Democrats. They'll hate cause you're a woman, or they'll hate cause you're a man. Or they'll hate because you feel a way that they don't understand. It's a war, we're fighting every day. They hate you cause you're dumb, or you're Christian and you pray. They hate you cause you're ugly or you're sorta overweight. They hate you cause you don't agree with everything they say. Go ahead and hate me, I don't give a what. Swear to God lately.
This grew on me. This hook just grew on me exponentially. It just grew on me. It really did, because now I'm really vibing with the message now, dog. I'm really getting into what his purpose was, right? It's strong. It's strong. I like what he said here. Let me
People either hate Republicans or hate the Democrats. They'll hate cause you're a woman, or they'll hate cause you're a man. Or they'll hate because you feel a way that they don't understand. It's a war, we're fighting every day. They hate
hate you cause you're dumb or you're Christian and you pray. They hate you cause you're ugly or you're sorta overweight. They hate you cause you don't agree with everything they say.
Go ahead and hate me, I don't give a what. Swear to God lately the whole world sucks. Everybody gone crazy, everybody nuts. But we hate them more than they hate us.
They hate me
For the person that I'm not, what you saying ain't true.
You let them make you hate me.
And they told me that you're wrong, now I hate you too. H-A-T-E Keep the money in the banks and the soldiers overseas.
H-A-T-E
It ain't us against them when it's you against me.
It's a plan, we living in hell. They make us hate each other or they make us hate ourselves. Right in the street, people scream for help. The hatred run deep, we just burn it to the ground. It's all part of the plan. Why can't you tell?
I
The
like
world that's
this.
in your hand.
Hey, I
ain't
like
doing
this.
well. The problem isn't man.
This is a good song.
By himself,
This is a good
but
song.
we don't stand a chance. So we rebel.
I almost gave it a 9. I almost gave it a 9.
The person that I'm not, what you saying ain't true.
You let them make you hate me.
And they told me that you're wrong, now I hate you too.
H-A-T-E
Keep the money in the banks and the soldiers overseas.
H-A-T-E
It ain't us against them when it's you against me. But we hate them more than they hate us.
They hate me.
For the person that I'm not, what you saying ain't true.
You let them make you hate me.
And they told me that you're wrong, now I hate you too.
H-A-T-E
Keep the money in the banks and the soldiers overseas.
H-A-T-E
It ain't us against
I like this part. I
them when
wanted to
it's
hear
you
this again. I
against
want to hear this
me.
It's a plan, we living in hell. They make us hate each other or they make us hate ourselves. Riot in the street, people scream for help. The hatred run
This is a
deep,
good
we
song.
just burn it to the ground. It's all part of the plan. Why can't you tell? The world that's in your hands ain't doing well. The problem isn't man, all by himself. But we don't stand a chance, so we rebel.
Bro, this is the best song on the album. I feel like this is the most well song constructed song on the album so far. Dead serious. It has a little bridge. The hook is like 3 different things. I love that because it makes the song, it gives the song crazy replay value. Now, when you have the same hook and it repeats over and over, unless the hook is really good, people not like feel like American flag, right? There was like 2 pieces to that hook though. And that's what made that hook really phenomenal to me. Now, you could have a hook like, welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Like, that's the same hook, right? And it's the same melody, and it does it over and over. Here inside the system, you're the victim. Welcome to the system. Like, you see what I mean? Like, that's like a repetitive type hook or whatever. But, and that's kind of an old school way to do hooks. I do hooks like that still. That's still like, it's nothing wrong with it, but it's just, if it's not really good, it's going to be repetitive and it's going to lose replay value. Now, with this song, he has different layers to the chorus, and he also has a bridge towards the end. And it's not yelling, it's not screaming in your face, it's kind of low tone, it's kind of real smooth towards the end. Kind of reminds me of the system. It does. It kind of reminds me of the system as far as like the pocket he might have been in. This sounds like something he might have wrote when he wrote the system, like within that year or 2 span, I would assume. But if it's an older song, then yeah, okay, then maybe definitely. Oh, I meant to say, if it's a newer song, then I'll just be really impressed that he's still in that pocket. But yeah, I just like that part, what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can really explain it.
Gone crazy, everybody nuts. But we hate them more than they hate us.
They hate me.
For the person that I'm not, what you saying ain't true.
This is the
Let
hook.
them make you hate me.
This is the basis of the hook, right? And he's doing some rapping on it, so we got to call it a hook. And then it turns into a chorus when it gets melodic and like singing or whatever.
And they told me that you're wrong, now I hate you too.
H-A-T-E
Keep the money in the banks and the soldiers overseas.
H-A-T-E
It ain't us against them when it's you against me.
I like this
It's
right
a
here.
plan, we living in hell. They make us hate each other or they make us hate ourselves. Riot in the street, people scream for help. The hatred run deep, we just burn it to the ground. It's all part of the plan. Why can't you tell?
Fire.
The world that's in your hands ain't doing well. The problem isn't man, all
all by himself, but we don't stand a chance.
I like that. All by himself. Like, it's very human. He's giving me a lot of human vibes in this song right here. Very calm, not really angry, but just observations, letting you know how he views the world and how he's trying to raise awareness for you to pay attention to these kind of things. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I can't find a thing on here and this is like, and like when I say how I rate songs, I've always rated songs this way. I rate songs not on which song was better, because the last one was a 10. This one can't be a 10 because it's not as good as the last one. No, that's not how I rate songs. I rate songs by taking points off, not giving points. So every song is a 10, and then I start chipping away points. Okay, I don't like that. 9, 8, 7. Okay, 7.5. It kind of impressed me. Turn my, you know what I'm saying? That can happen. But if I find anything wrong with it, it can't be a 10. You feel me? So, I'm not anything wrong with it. Anything I don't like about it, like something I just can't listen to anymore, you're gonna lose points. This was the best constructed song so far, as like, 2 verses. It's somewhat lengthy for time standards these days. So 3 minutes and 30 seconds, that's like a solid. I would wish all his songs when his songs are 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I get mad. So Anti got me mad when I saw it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, I need his song to be about 3.5 minutes long. That's what I need, because I know he'll give me. Because I know if he has to rap for 3.5 minutes, that means he's gonna give me either 3 verses, or he's gonna provide a bridge. You know what I'm saying? Either that's one of the two things. Either I'm gonna get a third verse, or you're gonna give me a bridge. And I need one of those. You dig? I'm cool with 3 verses and a repetitive hook as long as the hook is good and the verses are solid. But 2 verses and a repetitive hook pisses me off. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. Now you know how I feel about songs. But at the end of the day, if it sounds really good, then we're good with it. I'm good with it. You dig? But yeah, I like that bridge in there. That was clean. Domo is back in the live. Oh, he been back in the live. My bad. What up, Domo? Was you giving scores out here? Let's see. Let's see what type of nonsense Domo said today. He said, this is cool. I'll give it a 6 or a 7. 7 ain't bad. 7's not a bad grade at all. Go with the 7. Don't go with the 6, Domo. Because you go with the 6, then I'm going to believe you hating. Because this can't be no 6, man. A 6 is just like barely a good song. But I can accept a 7 for sure. But again, that's like a rating style that most people rate. I explained to you already how I rate songs. I rate songs by things I don't like, not by comparing songs to the last song. You dig? But Sarah, what up, Sarah? How you doing? I'm sorry if I didn't see you earlier, but shout out to you. If you're in the chat and you haven't talked yet, I mean, pop in, say hi. You ain't gotta. I know you're probably driving, or you're probably busy, whatever. But if you're probably watching, I found out that freaking 42% of the people who watch me on their television. I just thought that was cool. That means like they sit down instead of watching TV, watching television or Netflix or whatever. They sit down and watch my reactions. That was cool. And my lives. So my lives are almost 50% TV people. So 50% of you guys in the chat right now potentially are watching me on a television set. And I think that's really cool. I think that's super awesome. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Fire told me to shut up. Oh, they already cursed you out? Good for you. Target's one of those kings with the bridge. Oh yeah, Tom. Target's up there, dog. Target's a GOAT. He is a GOAT. One of the best artists, independent or major, out right now.
So we rebel. Go ahead and hate me for the person that I'm not. What you saying ain't true. You let them make you hate me, and they told me that you're wrong. Now I hate you too. H-A-T-E keeps the money in the banks and the soldiers overseas. H-A-T-E it ain't us against them when it's you against me.
Drowning out that sound, that's hard. That was good. Yep. That's a 10 for me. That's a 10. I didn't find anything wrong with it. And actually, so far, that's the best. That's the best song to me. That's like the most songiest song on here so far. The joint had 2 good verses, had a good hook, and it had a bridge. Yeah. Now you're talking my language, dog. This is some prime time right now we're listening to, bro. So far, this is the best time we've probably ever listened to, as far as like a collective. You know what I'm saying? I can think of better songs, but as far as a collective back to back, we ain't missed yet, dog. Agree. What you think about Superman TJ Sanders' new song? Oh, yeah, I saw that on there. I haven't reacted to it yet, but yeah, I saw that too. I watch you on my refrigerator. Damo is stupid. Shut up, man. Now you got 2 people telling you. We got 100 people in the chat. Yeah, y'all still in here. Man, y'all enjoying the chat, I guess. I guess y'all enjoying the live today. All right, up next is Burnt Flags. What we giving Burnt Flags? We're doing that. I didn't realize we was doing an album review. We're doing we're giving out scores. How many goats we gonna give? How many goats? We're gonna call it goats. How many goats we giving Burnt Flags? How many goats? Let me see your goats. Sweetie is fire. We're gonna stop at Sweetie, and then we're gonna do that. We're gonna show Nova Scotia. I'm kidding. I said Nova Scotia because that's Canada and Tom is from Canada. But we're going to show Nova Rockefeller some love. Maybe next 2 songs, new CDs. Okay, cool. Good to know. Burnt Flags and Sweeties up next. So Burnt Flags is next. What we giving Burnt Flags? I see 10s. What else we giving? Come on, there's 100 people in the chat. What else we giving this song? I'm dead serious. My fridge has Wi-Fi. Oh, damn. You live in the player life. 10, 9 plus. Okay, so potentially another 10. That's a lot of goats, Gator. Let me see. Drew Nation, you said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Danson's giving it 8 goats. 8 goats. 8 goats. Sherry's giving it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 goats. 10 goats. So we got the lowest score so far. We got 8, a potential 8 on our hands. Okay, I get worried when y'all give out 8s, because in my mind it might be a 7, and you're being nice and giving it an 8. So I get worried when I see the 8s. So far, both of those, the last 2 8s that were given, failed me. So I mean, we're not right. So I gave there were 10s to me, but yeah, you can always relate in some type of way. Please don't forget to look in the description box for Manny's social media platforms and for other links. Thank you. Shout out to George let's call him properly. Jorge. Shout out to Jorge, the Mod Father, for pulling up and just giving you a friendly reminder of other ways you can benefit your life by joining the family over on Patreon. If not, send a pleasing dono your way. Excuse me. Silly me. Send a pleasing dono my way and just show your support if you can. Other than that, show your contributions through the like mechanism. Hit the heart, the money sign, the thumbs up. However makes you feel good. Smooth Jazz Radio. Anyways, Manny, speaking in lyrics, us live right now. They are saying hello. Oh shoot! Oh yeah, you a mod over there, right, Cindy? Tell my girls over there I said what's up. Tell speaking of lyrics. Let's pull up speaking of lyrics real quick. Let's creep. So I creep, yeah, creeping on the down low. That's Tom Family right there. You dig? So I creep, yeah. Oops, wrong one. Speaking in lyrics, I want to see what they're talking about real quick. I want to say hi to them through the live. Oh, look, they're reviewing music.
Attitude and some face tattoos. Oh, I am not the guy from the song you like.
Let's comment, guys.
Let's comment. I'm not that nice. I got toxic pride, not afraid to die. I don't talk, I fight. This is not online. I ain't gonna wear a fake smile for the pic. I ain't gonna lie on a song to make a hit. I ain't gonna stay calm, boy, I'm gonna trip. Put it on the internet, I don't give a shit. Baby, I'm a rock star, I know. Real nice guy on your iPhone. Turn into a jerk, go psycho.
We live, Hog Fam.
I have so many faces. I tell me you don't see.
Let's dono some money. Let's take some of the donos we got today and give it to these girls.
Cause honestly, I'm dangerous. Not someone you should meet. Ain't perfect cause I'm famous. That shit is ruining me. I'm an average boy.
Off my head. I know, it's so cool.
Let's see if we get a shout out.
I'm an average boy.
that's the reason why y'all notice me. I am what I am, not who people thought I was. Don't be mad, that's the reason why y'all fell in love. I wish I could be everything they want, but I've been down that road.
Domo, shut up.
You to think that I'm perfect in control.
Amy.
I wish I could be everything I'm not. I'm still trying to grow. But that just isn't me, I am only Tom. I came just as I'll go. I'm an average boy.
Why are we feeding off they alive?
I'm an average boy.
Shout out to the girls.
My all-time favorite song. It'll probably almost say I don't think ever will stop being one of my favorite. It is my favorite Tom MacDonald song. I don't know what it is about that song.
It's one of my favorite vocal performances from him. Like it's just
I don't know
the hook.
I don't know
in the bridge or
I don't know what it even the like that.
Yeah.
They talking over each other like crazy. They need to calm down. Lacey, relax. Let her talk. I was just talking trash. All right, we back. It's a Friday, man. It's Tom's Day. What you expect? Who you expect to be out here? Who you expect to be out here? Some haters probably, but hey, even the haters out here for Tom. Even the haters pulling up for Tom Day. We even got the haters pulling up for Tom Day. Ain't that something? I'm an average boy. Where's my? Oh, here it goes. All right. Let's put this over her. Put this over her. All right. Where we at next? Burnt flags. All right, y'all ready? Let's get it. Y'all gave me some. Amy came up here. Amy, you pulled up? I missed you. Okay, she left already. I just see you getting shouted out, so I'm just assuming. I'm trying to find Amy. Is Amy in the chat? If she is, tell her I said hello. All right, let's get it, y'all. Back to work. We got a lot of songs to get through. They're at average boy. They're going to be up for a while. Amy jumped over from Lacey and Carol. Appreciate you pulling up for a quick second. Love you. Tell the girls I said I love them. And take care. We should have did this live together, man. Nah, I'll be acting a fool. I can't do joint lives with these kind of. Nah, not on Tom days. I can't do joint lives. I'll be acting a fool. People don't want to act a fool with me. They make me look crazy acting a fool by myself. Them girls wouldn't have got out that chair. They wouldn't have kicked their chair and threw the chair around. Now, Uncle Ray, I could probably go live with him because he be acting a fool. I don't know if Uncle Ray reacts to Tom. Does Uncle Ray react? Hey, Jorge, does Uncle Ray ever react to Tom? I have never seen an Uncle Ray reaction. Tom MacDonald. I think I've seen his Charlie one, but I don't think I've ever seen it before. Let's get it, though. Up next is Burnt Flags. We got 100 in the chat. Hit the like button.
Everywhere I look, I see a riot in the street. I see a crackhead out his mind. I see the military and police. I see a protester with a sign. I see a veteran trying to eat. I see a cop car set on fire. I see a liberal yell and scream. I see a little bit of freedom die. I see the smoke in the sky and the hate in the eyes of America. I see the television trying to justify another woke war. Man, it's terrible. They call them left. I call them commies. I think we right. They call us Nazis. I see a civil war already coming. People gonna fight till they send in the army. They looting the corner stores and booting in boarded doors. And nobody goes to court. They burning American flags and taking over. They want your support. I see whack jobs wanna see the flag up in flames. Next time you wanna burn one, take your mask off, show your face. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Everywhere I look, I see a riot in the street. I see a crackhead out his mind. I see the military and police. I see a protester with a sign. I see a veteran trying to eat. I see a cop car set on fire. I see a liberal yell and scream. I see a little bit of freedom die. I see the smoke in the sky and the hate in the eyes of America. I see the television trying to justify another woke war. Man, it's terrible. They call them left, I call them commies. I think we right, they call us Nazis. I see a civil war already coming. People gonna fight till they send in the army. They looting the corner stores and booting in boarded doors. And nobody goes to court. They burning American flags and taking over. They want your support. I see whack jobs wanna see the flag up in flames. Next time you wanna burn one, take your mask off, show your face. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Everywhere I look, there's angry people in the crowd. I see the woke mob doing crime. I see the blood spill on the ground. I see it going viral online. I see the cops trying to shut it down. I see it getting worse all the time. I see the liberals.
That's it. I'm mad now. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
Everywhere I look, I see a riot in the street. I see a crackhead out his mind. I see the military and police. I see a protester with a sign. I see a veteran trying to eat. I see a cop car set on fire. I see a liberal yell and scream. I see a little bit of freedom die. I see the smoke in the sky and the hate in the eyes of America. I see the television trying to justify another woke war. Man, it's terrible. They call them left, I call them commies. I think we right, they call us Nazis. I see a civil war already coming. People gonna fight till they send in the army. They looting the corner stores and booting in boarded doors. And nobody goes to court. They burning American flags and taking over. They want your support. I see whack jobs wanna see the flag up in flames. Next time you wanna burn one, take your mask off, show your face. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog.
You ain't scaring nobody.
You start a fire in the street.
We'll get another one.
If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog.
I dare you.
Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Everywhere I look, there's angry people in the crowd.
We can't make it to the second verse. We can't make it to the second verse. We can't make it to the second verse. We can't make it to the second verse yet. I ain't ready yet. I ain't heard this track enough. I need to hear more of it. Let's go.
Everywhere I look, I see a riot in the street. I see a crackhead out his mind. I see the military and police. I see a protester with a sign. I see a veteran trying to eat. I see a cop car set on fire. I see a liberal yell and scream. I see a little bit of freedom die. I see the smoke in the sky and the hate in the eyes of America. I see the television trying to justify another woke war. Man, it's terrible. They call them left, I call them commies. I think we right, they call us Nazis. I see a civil war already coming. People gonna fight till they send in the army. They looting the corner stores and booting in boarded doors. And nobody goes to court. They burning American flags and taking over. They want your support. I see whack jobs wanna see the flag up in flames. Next time you wanna burn one, take your mask off, show your face. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Everywhere I look, there's angry people in the crowd. I see the woke mob doing crime. I see the blood spill on the ground. I see it going viral online. I see the cops trying to shut it down. I see it getting worse all the time. I see the liberals getting loud. I see a little bit of freedom die. I see the smoke and the fire, they trying to terrify Americans. I see the liberals turn into communists, then all the communists turn into terrorists. They think we nuts, we think they worse. They think we mean, we don't get hurt. I see a civil war already coming cause there ain't enough room on the earth. They looting the corner stores and booting in boarded doors. And nobody goes to court. They burning American flags and taking over. They want your support. I see whack jobs wanna see the flag up in flames. Next time you wanna burn one, take your mask off, show your face. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Really wanna burn another one, do it one-on-one with no mask on. If you really hate America, you can pack up, you can leave. If you really wanna burn another one, get another flag to pour gas on. But you'll die for the flag like a veteran if you lighten it in front of me. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Everywhere I look, I see a riot in the street. I see a crackhead out
Let's
his
go
mind.
to war!
I see the military and police. I see a protester with a sign. I see a veteran trying to eat. I see a cop car set on fire. I see a liberal yell and scream. I see a little bit of freedom die. I see the smoke in the sky and the hate in the eyes of America. I see the television trying to justify another woke war. Man, it's terrible. They call them left, I call them commies. I think we right, they call us Nazis. I see a civil war already coming. People gonna fight till they send in the army. They looting the corner stores and booting in boarded doors, and nobody goes to court. They burning American flags and taking over. They want your support. I see whack jobs wanna see the flag up in flames. Next time you wanna burn one, take your mask off, show your face. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Everywhere I look, there's angry people in the crowd. I see the woke mob doing crime. I see the blood spill on the ground. I see it going viral online. I see the cops trying to shut it down. I see it getting worse all the time. I see the liberals getting loud. I see a little bit of freedom die. I see the smoke and the fire, they trying to terrify Americans. I see the liberals turn into communists, and all the communists turn into terrorists. They think we nuts, we think they worse. They think we mean, we don't get hurt. I see a civil war already coming, cause there ain't enough room on the earth. They looting the corner stores and booting in boarded doors, and nobody goes to court. They burning American flags and taking over. They want your support. I see whack jobs wanna see the flag up in flames. Next time you wanna burn one, take your mask off, show your face. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave. Really wanna burn another one, do it one-on-one with no mask on. If you really hate America, you can pack up, you can leave. If you really wanna burn another one, get another flag to pour gas on. But you'll die for the flag like a veteran if you lighten it in front of me. You ain't scaring anybody, burn another flag, dog. We ain't worried when you start a fire in the street. If you really wanna burn another one, try mine, dog. Come in the yard and you ain't gonna get to leave.
I mean, did anything need to be said, really? Did anything really need to be said? Come on now. Shout out to all the veterans in the chat. Shout out to all the veterans out there representing. He said, you're going to die like a veteran if you try to light that flag in front of me. I know that much. Ooh, you're going to die for the flag like a veteran. Ooh, that was a bar. You're going to die for the flag like a veteran if you try to light that in front of me. That's a bar right there. That is a bar. I can't express how much I respect Tom for saying the things I feel, I feel with his platform. Absolutely. I'm with you on that. It's bravery at the end of the day. Some dudes are too worried. Listen, let me tell you this. Some people are independent and they're scared to talk about things and they hide behind the fact like, oh, I don't like political rap. Nah, actually you kind of you could sell out, right? You don't have to sell out to a label. You can sell out to the masses. You can be a sellout to the masses. So what I mean by that is some people, independent rappers, sell out. They sell out just to give people what they think they want. Now, what's really going on in their mind, what's really going on in their heart, they don't even rap about it. And they hide behind, it's just political stuff. I don't like the political rap. You know, I'll tell you, there's a rapper, right? Told me, this was his advice to me. After he heard my song Black Republican, he said he missed the concept. First of all, he thought I was saying that I'm a Black Republican. He didn't get the concept. It's fine. He doesn't really know actual rap. But this rapper, right, who's pretty famous, he said to me, my advice to you would be, I never asked him for advice, by the way. And I think he thinks I want to be a rapper. I'm like, bro, I don't want to be a rapper. I'm doing this because I love this. I'm performing because I love to do it. I'm not trying to do what you're doing. You feel me? You're looking for a hit or something like that. You're looking for success through music. I'm good on that. That's not what I'm doing. I'm living life, bro. I'm living life. I'm already blessed. I'm far beyond blessed. I have more than what I could ask for, and I have more than what I thought I'd ever have. Much more. If I can show y'all this studio, you'd be like, oh, this is a nice studio. And I got this all through YouTube. All through going live, all through you guys supporting me, all through you guys watching the videos, getting the clicks up. Right now, my channel is literally shadow banned right now. So the only reason I'm getting any traction is because these rock fans, they love watching me react to rock stuff. You feel me? That's the only reason why I'm getting any traction right now. Other than that, my channel would be dead in the water. So I'm going to keep doing more rock reactions because I love the fact that we cross brand with people. You know what I'm saying? But and I love the crowd, the classical fans. Man, they remind me of Hawk Fam and they remind me of Renegades. Very nice people. Very nice people. They say so many nice things. It's like kind of mind boggles me. One of the comments I was reading the other day almost had me crying. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There's one lady said something that almost made me cry. I was like, damn. I read that comment. I was like, oh. I literally stopped reading comments after that. I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break from comments and I'll read them, respond later. But yeah, everything I have now is because of the people, the fans. We've been doing this for a year and a half. We're pushing 50,000. We're about to hit 50,000 subs, man. I feel like it was just a couple months ago we had 40,000 and we did a live and celebrated. I feel like we just celebrated 30,000 subs. I think that was like September. We just celebrated 30,000 subs. It was right before I moved from my last spot. And, that might be slow to some people, but to me, we're moving fast. I feel like we're moving fast. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys, though, man. We're adding freaking 5,000 subs a month, people, to the channel, dog. It's like growing rapidly right now. So, by the end of the year, man, the goal is to hit 100K by the end of the year. That might be a far reach, but if we could hit 100K, that'd be lit. That'd be lit. I'd be happy with that. Let's get it though. That song, we heard that song on the silent reaction. If you was here for the silent reaction, we covered that song. I haven't heard it since, so damn, that joint was crazy. That was a banger. That was a banger. Alex the Spoon, shout out Kobe. Absolutely, shout out to the GOAT, the real GOAT, Kobe. Thank you for reacting to time. You know a lot, and I love the vibe. Appreciate that, man. Kind words, appreciate that. I can help you with the metalheads. Get that viewership up. You got some metal songs? Yeah, let me know. We all love Hog, blah, blah, blah. Appreciate you. Dancing, thank you so much. There's going to be a jazz band in all 9:30 celebrating in his life. You guys having a conversation? Because I'm lost right now. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to it. Up next is Sweetie. Before we get to this, let me take this vest off because I'm pretty hot right now. Sorry if this is loud. Let me mute the mic. You ain't gotta burn another flag, dog. Oops. Okay, I'm back. Wifey's here with my baby girl, so we're gonna be quiet for a little bit, and because she's gonna walk through that door, and we need to be quiet so she doesn't wake up. My baby girl, she's sleeping. She fell asleep in the car, so she's probably gonna try to carry her in and transition her into her bed so that she can go to sleep. So hopefully that works out perfectly for her. If not, she might be up late tonight. Let's see. What time was that when she said that? 8:35. Are you home? I heard the garage open. All right. Up next, we got Sweet Tea. So after this song, Sweetie, we're going to be getting into... What are we getting into? Oh, we're going to get into Nova's song. I don't know what that song's about. But we got to hold for a second. Oops. I need her to let me know. Let me know when you're upstairs. When you're upstairs. Oh, listen, Joy. I was just looking for the thumbtack. I found one. So there's 2 on the table, and then I used 2 to put it back up. So I think I got them because I was scared to step on them. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I was looking for it just now. But I got 2. I got 2 on the thumbtail. When it gets. Damn, she just slammed that door. Oh, she's awake. Never mind. I'm gonna have to order food. Okay. Handle that. Sweetie, what we giving Sweetie? 10 out of 10. What we giving Sweetie? What we saying, chat? We got 70 in the chat. What we giving Sweetie? We're almost at 250 likes. Hopefully we can hit 250 likes. That'd be lit. That will be lit. I mean, Rob Hufford and his media. Thank you. Time to be here. You guys are awesome. Jorge, appreciate that, man. We always got to remind the people that we appreciate them, and you're totally right about that. Thank you guys for pulling up today and just showing your dedication, man. I mean, to keep, 100 people in here, that's not really likely of us, to be honest with you. And we be deep. I'm saying, Ren go live, or if Ren drops something new, we go live, we can get 200, 300 people in here. But to keep 100 people in here for 4 hours, that was pretty impressive. And we got our highest was 170. So we got all the way up to 170 people in here. Over 2,000 views. So over 2,000 people hopped in and hopped out. So that's awesome. 10, 10, 10, 12. Oh, is that good? 20. Okay. So far, would you guys say this is the best song? This is about to be the best song so far? Where did my little renegade go? My little Ren friend. People think this is evil. I'm like, no, it's not. It's Ren. I know he's red and he has it looks like he has horns, but those are his ears. You just can't call these horns. They're ears. And it's his eyes, X'd out. He's a sick boy. He's sick. Yeah. I know he's red and all that, but we can't let the devil own colors now. We got red on the flag. You feel me? And I ain't demonic. I found you, but you're great. I'll be around for everything. Just found you, but you're great. I'll be around for everything. Appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. All right, we back up. We got 80 in the chat. Let me get some numbers. We got some 10s, some 10s. Is that how many people are going to vote? Or maybe I should put a poll up, and maybe you guys are actually. I think it's easier to just click, right? To just like something. I gotta do it. I gotta be more interactive with y'all. I do. We ain't gonna burn another flag, dog. I don't know why the poll option's not even up. I don't even have a poll option. That's wild. Isn't that weird? That's strange. I don't even have a poll option. I was trying to find a poll option so y'all could let me know how y'all feel about it. Not the best, but top 5. Okay, top 5 so far. That's out of 10 songs. So, okay, that's pretty good record for this 10 songs. Or did you mean top 5 on the whole album? GOAT times 10. Like that. I like to see those numbers. Thank you, Brian, for letting me know. F the polls. XP, hey, y'all leave XP alone. XP don't know that. That's what we do over here. Who that on the poll? This channel was built on polls. You hear me now? And not those other polls. Yeah, we love polls over here. Just not stripper polls. Let's get it though. Dish responses. This is gonna be dish responses. You know what I'm thinking about right now? Listen to all this time and some of the older time with some newer time. I'm thinking about. I know we're done talking about this, but yeah, XP, I'm wilding. You've been in here. Yeah, you've been in the chat. I don't know why I said that. You know about the polls. I spoke out of pocket. My bad. But what I was gonna say. Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I got scared for a second. I saw Tom's name at the top of my channel, top of my page, and I thought he had hit me up, and I like missed the message. I would have been really mad. But nah, we're good. All right, let's get back to it. I forgot what I was saying. Let's have polls on who likes polls. Oh, let's have a poll on who likes polls. Let's have polls on polls. Hey, Dean, we used to do that back in the day. Is Sick Boy still in the chat? I haven't seen Sick Boy in a while. Hey, DLB, tell them we used to do that. We used to have polls on polls. We used to have a poll on whether or not we should have a poll on certain songs. Let's get it. Let's see how this one sounds. Sweetie, y'all been swearing by it, so I guess this should be like somewhere near a 10. Shout out to all the new people in the chat, man. Once again, if you're new, raise your hand. Let us know you're new, man. Let us know you're new. First of all, welcome if you are new. Thank you for pulling up, spending time with us. There's a lot of people in here that, aren't usually in the chats. So I appreciate y'all pulling up for sure. Was there any other good lives today besides speaking and lyrics? Any other good lives you guys watched for this song? Did Florida go live today? Hey, that's how I met Tom, actually. I jumped into Floyd's. I jumped into Floyd's live, and Tom was in there, and I got out. I left. I got nervous. I was like, "Oh, no, I'm out." At this point, I haven't met him yet, but I'm just like, "Oh no, I'm out. I'm leaving." I just left, and I went to go do the Wild Ones, and literally he was watching our live, which is pretty gangster. Flagpoles, that's kind of wild. The wildest thing ever was the Dono War. Yo, DLB, that Dono War to this day is still the wildest thing ever. You're right. Oh my gosh, that was probably our biggest our biggest Dono day was he's doing the album this weekend. Oh, okay. Our biggest Dono day was, I forgot what our biggest Dono. Oh, it was that day it was a beautiful day. We raised like over $2,000. That's when he was we were donating to my friend who was homeless. That was a beautiful day. And then we saved him a few days later. Baptized him. I had the honor of baptizing one of my best friends. That was pretty cool. I still think about that. Last year was a good year. That was a good year. Last summer. Manny and Tom, what could be better? Yeah, me and Tom, man, we need to get on a track together. But you heard what he said. He don't do features. That shit broke my heart. I was like, damn, I'm not even going to ask him for one. If I ever meet him, I'm not even going to ask him for one. I'm like, damn it. Nah, I'll still ask him for one. I'll just let him say no to me. Got to throw it out there. I'd rather him just say, not right now. I was like, okay, I can deal with that. But in his mind, he's like, hell no, nigga. All right, let's get it. Sweetie, let's see if this is really as good as y'all say. Manny, Floyd, and Mo are expecting. Now I know Floyd is a friend of mine, so I knew about that before he had. Yeah. Anyways, Floyd is like one of the few people on the YouTube circuit. He's one of the very few who I actually talk to like that. But yeah, congratulations to them, man. They've been through a lot. I remember watching them when she had the miscarriage back in the day, and that was hard to, he didn't want to talk about it, but sheesh, there was a lot. XP, you need a plaque for that. Money Talks. You need a plaque for that? You need a plaque to, like, what do you mean, get a song with Tom? Yeah, you're probably right. I need to hit 100K. Once we get our plaque, maybe we'll ask him. I'm not sure if that's what you was referencing, but we got 247 likes. We got 100 people in here. I feel like there's 3 people in here who haven't hit the like button yet. If you did, don't hit it, because if you hit it, you'll take 1 like away. That happened earlier. So if you're in here and you haven't hit the like button, hit it for me, please. We're at 247, 250, and we're lit. I mean, 247 is basically 250, so I'll still be happy. I'm not sad if you don't hit the like button, but it is what it is. All right, let's get it, sweetie.
Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo.
Oh, we talking like this?
Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know that you a sweetie. Who needs friends when you got ops? It say Rolex on the watch. It say Lambo on the seat. Ain't nowhere to put my pop. Hey. Living in their head, I got a lease. They wanna beef. Ain't saying anybody's name without a couple million lease. I don't pay attention unless they pay for my attention. Dog, I'm independent. Get every penny, I'm a legend. They don't hate me, they just tryna pay their bills and all that. They say my name and then they probably get some clicks on that track. Being the guy is not a team sport. Ain't gonna beef, I got it. I'll go ahead and tell me what would we even compete for. The kettle hot and I got chamomile and cream for it. Really wanna let the tea pour. But if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know you a sweetie. 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 You the sweetest. No one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Boy, you sweet. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You the sweetest. No one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Who needs love when you get hate? Think it hurts, but I feel great. They take shots, but they can't aim. Big ass smile on my face. Hey. Living in their head without a mortgage. I ignore.
He's swerving on this thing right here. Probably the best beat so far. Probably the
Boy,
best.
if I diss you, that's a promo.
Wait until I learn
Boy,
the
if
lyrics.
I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know that you a sweetie. Who needs friends when you got ops? It say Rolex on the watch. It say Lambo on the seat. Ain't nowhere to put my pop. Hey. Living in their head, I got a lease. They wanna beef. Ain't saying anybody's name without a couple million lease. I don't pay attention unless they pay for my attention. Dog, I'm independent. Get every penny, I'm a legend. They don't hate me, they just tryna pay their bills and all that. They say my name and then they probably get some clicks on that track. Being the guy is not a team sport. Ain't gonna beef, I got it. I'll go ahead and tell me what would we even compete for. The kettle hot and I got chamomile and cream for it. Really wanna let the tea pour. But if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know you a sweetie. 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 You the sweetest. No one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Boy, you sweet. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You the sweetest. No one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Who needs love when you get hate? Think it hurts, but I feel great.
I'm trying to get through the album. I'm really trying to get through the album.
Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo.
I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying.
Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know that you a sweetie. Who needs friends when you got ops? It say Rolex on the watch. It say Lambo on the seat. Ain't nowhere to put my pop. Hey. Living in their head, I got a lease. They wanna beef. Ain't saying anybody's name without a couple million lease. I don't pay attention unless they pay for my attention. Dog, I'm independent. Get every penny, I'm a legend. They don't hate me, they just tryna pay their bills and all that. They say my name and then they probably get some clicks on that track. Being the guy is not a team sport. Ain't gonna beef, I got it. I'll go ahead and tell me what would we even compete for. The kettle hot and I got chamomile and cream for it. Really wanna let the tea pour. But if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know you a sweetie. 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 You the sweetest. No one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Boy, you sweet. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You the sweetest. No one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Who needs love when you get hate? Think it hurts, but I feel great. They take shots, but they can't aim. Big ass smile on my face. Hey. Living in their head without a mortgage. I ignore them. If I say they name, then they become important. That's so boring. I don't got the focus. Too irrelevant to notice. I got Billboard #1s. Up in signed by the POTUS. They don't hate me, they just trying to get some clout I don't need. Like, who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? Then tell me, why is it me? Being the guy is not a team sport. And gonna beef, I got it. I'll go ahead and tell me, what would we even compete for? The kettle hot and I got chamomile and cream for it. Really wanna let the tea pour. But if I diss you,
That's a promo. Shout out to Red Cat.
boy, if I diss you, that's a
With
promo.
the $10 dono. We might hit 250 likes and we might hit 250
Boy, if I diss you,
in
that's a
donos.
promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo.
Shout out to Red Cap. Homie, that's a dono. If I get 10 more, we can match the likes. Oh no, we at 249. All we need is 8 more. We be at 250. If you with me, come and say so. Baby, that's a dono. Shout out to my Red Cap. She be in the chat. I just seen her with the... Yeah. Run that back. I really like this song. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I like this song
Boy,
quite
if
a lot.
I diss you, that's a promo.
What they gonna do now though? What they gonna say now? Cause this is a new album. You feel me? This is a new album. This is a collection of official unreleased music. It's gonna be hard at the GOAT Awards. It's gonna be hard. I'll see y'all there in July. Yeah. We're gonna do it right this time. We had fun with it, but we're gonna do it right this time. The GOAT Awards this summer. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be some competition there. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to y'all. We'll see who has the best 6 months. Man, 250 likes. We hit 250 likes. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody. All we need to do is get $7.02 in donos. Anybody got some donos? I ain't asking for no donos. But if we match the likes, that would be all right. That would make my night. That'd be some really good promo. Let's get back to this. Oh no, where's the list? Where'd it go? Here we go. We're back. Run that thing way back. Smooth Jazz Radio.
Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo. Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know that you a sweetie. Who needs friends when you got ops? It say Rolex on the watch. It say Lambo on the seat. Ain't nowhere to put my pop. Hey. Living in their head, I got a lease. They wanna beef, ain't saying anybody's name without a couple million lease. I don't pay attention, unless they pay for my attention. Dog, I'm independent, get every penny, I'm a legend. They don't hate me, they just tryna pay their bills and all that. They say my name and then they probably get some clicks on that track. Being the guy is not a team sport. And gonna beef, I got it, I'll go ahead and tell me, what would we even compete for? The kettle hot and I got chamomile and cream for it. Really wanna let the tea pour. But if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know you a sweetie. 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 You the sweetest. No one's
That
sweeter.
hook is hard. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. Yo, that would have been hard on a diss track, dog. If this was like a diss track directly to somebody, oh yeah. This would have been a good diss track. You a sweetie, you a sweetie, you a sweetie, you a sweetie. It's like nah. It's good. It's a good diss hook. Honestly, I might use this hook. Look, I might use this. Oh, we hit 252. Shout out to Renee Williams for pulling up. Shout out to Renee Williams for pulling up clutch. Renee Williams, Mrs. 250. Appreciate you dearly. Let me go hit that like real quick. Make sure y'all thank Renee Williams for keeping the chat alive. You guys are paying the bills. You feel me? You guys are keeping me here. You dig? Appreciate you. We had 250 likes. Damn, we had 250 likes. That's lit. Sheesh. 250 likes. 250 in donos. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. I might, now that he has his song out, right? I might steal. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something funny. We'll see how Tom feels about it. He'll probably tell me, "Yo, take that down." So what I'm thinking about doing, I'm thinking about grabbing, sampling Tom's voice on a chorus, just to piss people off, on like a boom bap style beat. You know, put him on a chorus, sample him, and just rap some crazy-ish. I'm saying rap some crazy lyrical, just beast mode stuff. See how the people respond. It's going to say GOAT Worthy featuring Tom. Tom's going to be like, hold on, you're using my name for clicks, but you know what? I like you, so it's all good. Hopefully Tom gets in the conversation and comments on it. You know what? I'm going to ask him before I do that. I ain't trying to mess up my relationship. That's a good idea, though, which I think just using it. Like, Tom, I don't even, because, I mean, I don't even think he would mind that, but, like, I don't even, you know what? Don't do a track with me, because that'd be too much. But can I sample your voice, though? What do y'all think? Can I sample your voice for a hook? Because I got a good song that I want to sample him for. I think he'd like that. I think he'd appreciate it, especially if I show him some props in it. Yeah. Amy up in the house. Every rapper ever has always been my jam. Ooh, where's that at? That is 3 songs down. Okay, we'll get there eventually. You a sweetie, you a sweetie. Let's get it.
You sweet, boy, you sweet. You a sweetie, you a sweetie, you a sweetie, you a sweetie. You the sweetest, no one's sweeter, boy, you sweet. Who needs love when you get hate? Think it hurts, but I feel great. They take shots, but they can't aim. Big ass smile on my face. Hey, hey, hey. Living in their head without a mortgage. I ignore them. If I say they name, then they become important. That's so boring. I don't got the focus. Too irrelevant to notice. I got Billboard #1s that been signed by the POTUS. They don't hate me, they just trying to.
I got Billboard #1s that was signed by the POTUS. Come on now. You dig? Yeah, come on now. Shout out to Donald J. Trump. Yeah, he said I got it clean. And these are all facts too. Like, he's flexing right now, but he's flexing facts. Hold on, wifey text me. She didn't fall asleep. I barely need to. I had spinach muffin up. She's having a rough time with our baby girl. Dang it. I'm gonna have to order food though before it gets too late. It's 9:30. All right, we're gonna do this reaction and then we're gonna jump into Nova. But we're gonna have a brief intermission, and I'm gonna order some. I'm gonna be here. You'll see me, but I need to order some food. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yo, run the whole song back.
Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo. Boy, if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know that you a sweetie. Who needs friends when you got ops? It say Rolex on the watch. It say Lambo on the seat. Ain't nowhere to put my pop. Hey, hey, hey. Living in their head, I got a lease. They wanna beef. Ain't saying anybody's name without a couple million lease. I don't pay attention unless they pay for my attention. Dog, I'm independent. Get every penny, I'm a legend. They don't hate me, they just trying to pay their bills and all that. They say my name and then they probably get some clicks on that track. Being the guy is not a team sport. Ain't gonna beef, I got it. I'll go ahead and tell me, what would we even compete for? The kettle hot and I got chamomile and cream for it. Really wanna let the tea pour. But if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know you a sweetie. 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 You the sweetest, no one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Boy, you sweet. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You a sweetie. You the sweetest, no one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Who needs love when you get hate? Think it hurts, but I feel great. They take shots, but they can't aim. Big ass smile on my face. Hey, hey, hey. Living in their head without a mortgage. I ignore them. If I say they name, then they become important. That's so boring. I don't got the focus. Too irrelevant to notice. I got Billboard #1s that been signed by the POTUS. They don't hate me, they just trying to get some clout I don't need. Like, who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? Then tell me, why is it me? Being the guy is not a team sport. Ain't gonna beef, I got it. I'll go ahead and tell me, what would we even compete for? The kettle hot and I got chamomile and cream for it. Really wanna let the tea pour. But if I diss you, that's a promo. Homie, that's a freebie. I do my thing solo. It's so clear you need me. You gon' want a photo. One day when you meet me, you think that you hard, but we know you a sweetie. 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 You the sweetest, no one's sweeter. Boy, you sweet. Boy, you sweet. You you a sweetie, you a sweetie, you a sweetie, you a sweetie, you the sweetest, no one's sweeter, boy you sweet, boy you sweet.
Yeah. Easily a 10. Let's take a pause real quick. Y'all just trying to make some green. All right, we're going to take a brief intermission. Don't go nowhere. Hold on to your chairs. We're flying by the seat of our pants. We'll be right back with Smooth Jazz Radio, representing Tom MacDonald. Smile, please. Yeah, I need help. A lot of American flags. Who up in here? Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to do that. I'm just trying to get. Y'all want a preview real quick? Y'all want a crazy preview right now? I had an argument with a dude the other day. He said, it kind of reminded me of Donald Trump. Like I felt like Donald Trump, but in a different way, right? Someone was like, he was like, oh, but you be having MAGA in your. I just saw something about MAGA, but you be having MAGA in your chat. And I'm like, yeah, so like, what does that mean? Are you saying that's a bad thing? He's saying it's a bad thing, and he was like, well, most of them people be racist. I'm like, okay, they be racist, so why are they supporting me then? You just this is the pure ignorance of people. So you just pointed out that I have a certain group, like my fan base. A part of my fan base is MAGA. That was his. I don't even know how he would know that. He doesn't know his own metrics, but somehow he can say that a certain fan base of mine is MAGA, right? Let's say that's fact. First of all, I don't care. So what? I got some BLM people who follow my rap stuff, and you feel me? Like I definitely oppose that group, but you know, it is what it is. People have their own beliefs. But okay, so you're saying this is how the conversation went, literally, because it was the easiest conversation I could have ever had. I was like, okay, so what does that mean that I have MAGA followers? He was like, well, MAGA they be racist, whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, so why are they following me then? If they're so racist, like, do you even know what a racist is? What type of racist person? Like, if they despise people just purely off skin complexion, has nothing to do with character, then why would they be following me then? Why would they be supporting me? You know, how does that make any sense? Just because I say something that they might agree with, I don't be out here screaming MAGA. So it's not like I'm like waving the MAGA flag. It's not like I'm wearing a MAGA hat. Is it because I have that flag up on my wall? You think MAGA is? That's why they're MAGA and that's why they follow me? Because I'm proud of the country I'm from? Is that why you think? Because I'm proud of my nationality? Is that why you think they're in my chat? That sounds like patriotism. Maybe just people just proud and we represent something and we have something in common. Could it be that? Is that possible? Or is it possible that they're just racist and they're just letting me slide? I'm like the token black dude. I'm the dude that they're okay with. I was like, because I see them in, and I don't want to say names, I see them in so-and-so's chat. I see them in so-and-so's chat. I see them in so-and-so. Are there also, we're all the token black dudes? All of us? And they don't vibe with you because you're black or because you stay saying some hateful racist stuff on your channel? I don't say no racist stuff on my channel. I was like, all right, I'm not saying you're a racist, but I'm saying certain things you say can come off as racist. That's all I'm saying. And yeah, that conversation, he stopped responding. So yeah, we was like voice responding to each other. Yeah, did not respond after I said that. So it made me want to write something. I'll give it to y'all right now while we're waiting because I got to order some food, but I'll give it to y'all. The 70 people in here. Quick exclusive. This is going to be on an actual beat, on an actual track, though. As soon as I find it. As soon as I find it. Here it goes. No, that's not it. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. I may have deleted it, but if I did, I'm gonna be sad because damn. Damn, did I actually delete it? Oh no, found it. Okay, I'm gonna give it to y'all like this. Y'all ready? Real quick. This ain't for everybody. This is just for the people who are here today. My words were, and there's a MAGA shout in here, right? Because the basis of the argument was Donald Trump. That was really the argument, right? And I was like, he doesn't represent me, but I don't believe he's a racist. I was like, and he's the president of this country, so I have a lot of respect for him. But nobody represents me. My argument was, no one represents me. You know, I'm here to represent Christ. That's it. That's the only person I look up to. I don't look up to Donald Trump. You feel me? I don't think he's a perfect human being. I think he's the best freaking president we've ever seen. But no, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't represent me. You dig? And I was just like, it was just this weird conversation. There was a lot of tension in the conversation, and you know, it is what it is. But I said, they selling us these narratives, comparing us to savages, dismantling our families, got us staring down that path again. Your mans ain't really activists. They're manufactured pathogens who package it as fashion and use our trauma as a sacrament. Damn. So who should we be mad at then? The Atlantic slave trade. Let's see who want to do some math again. 300K Caucasians died to free the Africans. Them numbers ain't exaggerated. These are just the averages. Our people so evil, they sold us to the establishment. You people so eager to worship and travel back to them. And I ain't embarrassed of my blackest skin. I'm just a proud American Christian citizen who isn't arrogant. Let's normalize, you know, hard work and calluses. The tipping point, I guess, consider me the catalyst. They push it to the point, they maximize your malice. I'm a star on the track, I just eclipsed another galaxy. Producing all these fallacies as if they were reality. Exclusive for the blacks, it's not conducive to mortality. We're casualties, and they just tallied up, yeah. That's where I was going with it. I'm about to say that again a little more. They selling us these narratives, comparing us to savages. Dismantling our families, got us staring down that path again. Your mans ain't really activists. They manufactured pathogens who package it as fashion and use your trauma as a sacrament. Well, damn, tell me, who should we be mad at then? The Atlantic slave trade. Let's see who want to do some math again. 300K Caucasians died to free the Africans. Them numbers ain't exaggerated. These are just the averages. Our people so evil, they sold us to the establishment. You people so eager to worship and travel back to them. And I ain't embarrassed of my blackest skin. I'm just a proud American citizen, Christian, who isn't arrogant. Let's normalize, you know, hard work and calluses. The tipping point, I guess, consider me the catalyst. They push it to the point, they maximize your malice. I'm a star on the track, I just eclipsed another galaxy. Producing all these fallacies as if they were reality. Exclusive for the blacks, it's not conducive to mortality. We're casualties, and they just tally the fatalities. Your back's to me, but you can't refute this factually. It's effortless to recognize this culture's in the devil's pit. They weaponize our young relatives through the messengers. The detonate is definite. That's emphasis on deficits. The flood gon' crash and we gon' see you backpedaling. It's just a cult, but they dress it as black excellence, where Diddy is the mascot, and look what's happening with him. Black Lives Matter started with some black lesbians whose plan was to eliminate the man, no questioning, but focus on the white man, the vulture, right, instead of them. But I'm focused on the cannibals who eat each other from within, obsessive with our melanin, developing the regimen to settle in our skeletons and sever all the better men from hood to headlines. I'm loading truth in magazines, but the hood, like AY GOAT, is you in magazines. If policy saves lives in the wounds or with magazines, then I'm the blackest magazine without the capping in between. Red beam on your cap, I could still splatter your bean. You a kappa and a queen, and your frat isn't what it seems. The Democrats got your back. That's why them lashes on your spleen. They laughing behind your back. When they stab you, they say it's me. They tax us to the maximus, but acting like it's free. Who been tracking all your green human trafficking your teens? You love to say it's both sides, and I don't actually disagree. I read between both lines and see who's actively for me, not just passively, just passing bills and massing all the greed. But the masses, are they fast enough to capture what we see? I never asked if I was black enough to actually intervene. See, my residents set precedents. I represent me. I need no president to represent me. That's on the Dead President beat. But y'all see that. Y'all hear that soon. I'm dropping a video for that. That's all coming out. And that's actually the track that I want to throw a sample of Time on the Hook, which comes from the System song. It's like a little piece that I'm trying to put on the hook. So hopefully I'll do that, put it out, and see if it gets some traction. And that's what we're doing. But we out of here. We're going to take a brief intermission. And I got to order some food. I'm starving. Y'all rocking with that? Yeah, a lot of love. Run that ish way back. You heard Dean. You heard what Dean said. Run that shit way back. Damn it, that was some spoken word for the Lord vibes. Facts. Appreciate y'all. Play some music for a quick second. The girls. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. They still live, man. They gonna be live for a while. All right. Play some music. Oh, shoot. I'm about to be live while I'm live. All right, y'all gonna have to listen to this for a quick second. Appreciate all the love in the chat. Absolutely appreciate it. Y'all knows I do. But I gotta order some food and I'll be right back. I just gotta order it. Y'all check this out. This is one of my new songs from the album. The album that never came out. That people are gonna kill me for if it doesn't come out eventually. This is called With My Eyes Closed.
Palms clench while the cosmos bends. I be speaking in the cipher only God comprehends. When the pressure got heavy, I would not pretend. I just leaned in the burden like it's oxygen. Now I step with a purpose of poetic precision. In a world where they worship the aesthetics and image. But I pen with the penance of the prophets in prison. Elevated through the pain, every lesson is a prism. See, the weight of the world never broke my spine. It only forged in the flames when I spoke the rhyme. So I flow through the noise with a focused mind. And dissect every beat with a poised design. I don't post for applause or indulge in trends. I compose through the storms with the pulsing pens. While they boast in their gold, I revolt with sense. I invest in the souls, not the cults of men. Let them scoff at the tone, let the mockery grow. Still I walk with the code, what could they possibly know? It's been encoded in the bars where the honesty glows. Like a forge for the truth where it's properly shown. They define me by zip code and childhood lack. Never mention all the grit that I dial right back. Every trial was a mirror, every mile was cracked. But I align with the spirit and I smile through that. They applaud for the frauds that are around for clout. When I draft in the dark to these lines pouring out. Every syllable is stitched with divine amounts. Like a seamstress that wore pulling diamonds out. And I rap like I'm old, not a dollar or a cent. Just a moment event for all the honor that he lent. It's a lyrical march, not for the monuments of men. I was crafted to torch with all the counterfeits of bring. So I sharpen the sword, but not for clout or a win. But to carve through the noise till the silence begins. I'm a psalms in the war, not a song for the trends. I was sent for the souls, not the charts or the spins. I could do this with my eyes closed. Walking by faith, not sight, bro. They think that I'm a psycho. Cause I'm walking on a tightrope with a blindfold. I'm the maestro, I do this with my eyes closed. Yeah, I be spitting tight flows. Pass the mic, that's the Christ show. Not for likes or the hype though. This that light for the night's glow. Armor on like I might go in a battle with my eyes closed. With my eyes closed, I'm talking to the throne. Heart exposed, no disguise on. I'm sharper when alone. Carving through the silent psalms in my tone. Got the armor of the Father, I'm in line when he's shown. A lot of people doubt me, I'm just walking through the static. Man, they think I'm out my mind, I just mastered all the havoc. Yeah, they try to match my passion, but they lacking in the fabric. Cause the cloth that I'm cut from comes from chapters so dramatic. So they ask me, how you moving forward with your eyes shut? I said faith is when you step and you never size up. So they flex for the filters and they get their highs up. Spirit head, I level heads and I don't rely on luck. Yeah, they want me out this lane that I train for. It's hard to fake this pain that I got this flame for. Cause I bled in the basement, wrote my scriptures on the stain floor. So now when I perform, I just proclaim what I came for. Hollow in the soul, they be rapping for a band-aid. Was praying with a pad laid next to where my plans fade. Used to have to fast, but that's not because I chose to. It's cause the fridge was empty like the dreams the devil sold you. Fast forward, I'm posted up with power in the booth. With my daughter in my arms and every verse is bitter proof. Born leader, watch me quarterback a loss into a loop. Till it spirals into purpose, every trial bears fruit. They idolize and what I survived through. But they don't see the nights where I let the light move. All the prayers that I whispered while the skies grew. Dark enough to drown in, but still I never slide through. New York built me, Texas gave me ground to grow. From the concrete blocks to the gospel flows. Now my sounds evolved and my tempo's slow. This ain't a flex, it's the echo of a stepping stone. And my daughter got a future that's past the pigment. Mixed with golden grace, not what this world has conditioned. We ain't statistics, it's a picture of redemption. Two parents from the bottom, now we walking with conviction. I don't need applause, it's a cause to speak life. If you hit it and you missed it, maybe pause and think twice. I was called for this fight, that's why I talk with insight. You could chalk up a price, but I'm walking with Christ. on this. Well, I just flipped the cards and I was penning scriptures in the prison of the heartless. Now I'm sharper than a bishop with a triple target. Used to live under the limits, now I lift the margin. It was tripping on a mission, I was building arches. Every lyric like a missile when I hit the market. They was pimping out the message, I just beg your pardon. I don't gamble with the gifted, I just get it carved in. From the spirit of my spirit, I don't beg for stardom. I just shepherd through the valley with my armor hardened. Every bar's a revelation like the book of martyrs. Used to roll with the darkness, I was jack of sin. I'm all hearts with the Lord, never gamble again. They bet the house on my loss, but the odds trump truth. I don't play with the pit, I draw swords in the booth. They keep chasing the flush, I keep faith in the flood. If you bid on your soul, hope that stake ain't your blood. This ain't a slap when you spin, it's the shuffle of fate. Cause you are not getting in by trying to hustle the game. Wait, let's get ready for tonight's show. You in the scope of my rifle, it's time to ignite souls. Or you thinking that I might fold? I'm like Kobe when he's ice cold, still screaming ISO. Hands together with my eyes closed. I say a prayer, only God knows. His air, holy high goes. This isn't fair, is it? I know. This ain't a chair, this a high throne. You scared? Keep your eyes closed. Let's get ready for tonight's show. You in the scope of my rifle, it's time to ignite souls. Or you thinking that I might fold? I'm like Kobe when he's ice cold, still screaming ISO.
The tomb is empty.
The reason that the tomb is empty is because Jesus lives, Jesus lives, Jesus lives. He resurrected from the dead.
Tighten my circle and tying all on my loose ends. Your soul aches, your spirit chills, influenza. If you tend to let a few to influence you, then you'll end up with the rest of your crew members. But if you enter, you answer this question, who sent you? There's 3 persons and 1 S's and 2 genders. Your transition is omitting the true sender. Luau sender, when the devil hooks you on the fender. The news blender, I ain't never been no truth bender. Stuck out my neck for respect and I never knew better. A silly goose in my youth, I should've ducked from the noose. That deuce in my temples, I'm 2-stepping. Yeah, you think you hard, but you ain't. I press play, and my dogs that put the paws on your face. Cause a brawl in this place, it could all escalate. You dropped your jaw to the floor when you saw us at heaven's gate. Who gon' save and give you grace? You better not call the law, cause even in the court of law, my judges still call the Lord anyway. Bang hammers was never a fraud of saw. Clip hanging for the dog, finna Sodom and Gomorrah. Your whole existence in the instance, you never been called a boss, so ever been known to flaws. For sporting and all the malls, made in Switzerland, you'll instantly suffer another loss. Waging war against the Christian, the son of the only God.
Hey, I'm the ghost of Rasputin and a robot raccoon on your sofa vacuum. What? I'm that confusing, I'm just here to greet the meteor. And I'll be introducing the next step in evolution that comes right after humans. I'm half a mind to dispose of half of y'all like hazmat. Oops. I just added Thanos on my Snapchat. If it's skipping, then let me set the record straight. Either I'ma get in or I'll be scalping tickets up at Heaven's Gate. I'm crushing poison ivy leaf in your tattoo ink. I think I left my bazooka on your bathroom sink. I'm your father, Luke, but this ain't going how you think. I'm out, now go get a job here on Tatooine. I'm a lightsaber 2 tiger. I'm Zack Snyder, Dawn of the Dead with a mic yelling who's live. Anger management, I woo-side and goose fried. And still left the pawn shop with a new revolver. Y'all ain't OGs like Pete and Rakim. Y'all some hoes, need to go see a OB-GYN. When they cut the beat on, you should flee right in. Cause I'ma roast your whole verse like 3 lines in. They full of envy, the enemy done started moving quickly. But they ain't touching nobody because the tomb is empty. People turning into snakes, the world is user-friendly. I just don't want it to end bad like Papoose and Remy.
If you had met me when I was running my crew in them streets, you wouldn't bet me that I would turn into who was present. A few selections that turned into what are true investments. I made adjustments, a fool would suggest that it was just me. What if you let me so ever gently explain how evidently I call Jesus, so turn that Chrysler into a Bentley. Pockets full of Benjis, not needed the day you catch me flexing. I'll just be your testing, a testament to these new repenters. I'm living proof that my God is true and he's who that blessed me. Remove the envy, the truth defends me when moves get tested. A few new weapons came with extensions, that's what you're meant. Well, the second my fame is threatened, the life is ended. The tomb is empty, the wounds amended, the proof's authentic, and the moves ascended. The grooves repented, the truth defended, and the crew's connected. The moves directed, the use protected, and the roots reflected. From death to risen, his use perfected. The wounds amended, the proof's authentic, and the moves ascended. The grooves repented, the truth defended, and the crew's connected. The moves directed, the use protected, and the roots reflected. From death to risen, his use perfected.
The tomb is empty. The tomb is empty.
He's one of the best scientific minds we have today.
I was wrestling doubt, I was testing his route. Had a question, but now I just rest in his vows. Had to weather the drought with the heavenly sound. When the levee was down, that's where his essence was found. I was reckless and embedded in the pressure and foul, where the tempers will erupt and the tremors allowed. But I severed the shroud, let his presence surround, and now I'm stepping with the crown, not a debtor but proud. I remember them nights in the whip, couldn't eat, had a dream but no vision or means. Now I'm sitting at his table with my family full, and my wife be the strength in my team. They was mocking my faith, but I made it through the fire, and I danced in the furnace where the fourth one was seen. Like Daniel in the lion's den, never devoured, cause them angels was walking in between. Know what I mean?
I got war in my soul. I was born for the throne. I've been tested through the flames. I'm not fighting this alone. Yeah, I rise when I fall. Let them put that on a stone. I arrive when they call. It's been written, now I'm home.
If you're listening now, then this moment is yours. There's a fork in the road where the spirit is torn. Do you wrestle the doubt? Do you question the source? I mean, look, I did it too until I stepped in the storm. Thought that I could weather it and just stand on my own, but the weight of my past left my skeletons worn. I would reach for the world and it left me ignored, until I reached for the word and he settled the score. Do you bury your pain in distraction and vice? Are you running from the guilt in the still of the night? Are you pouring up a drink but the void is never filled? Are you lighting up a smoke but them scars don't ever heal? You could scroll through your phone for a feeling to appeal to, but likes and the follows ain't paying up your bills. This fame is a prison and this industry kills, cause they selling you a purpose but none of it is real.
I got war in my soul. I was born for the throne. I've been tested through the flames. I'm not fighting this alone. Yeah, I rise when I fall. Let them put that on a stone. I arrive when they call. It's been written, now I'm home.
God is willing to do for us until we're in a situation where only God can do it for us. God won't walk you to what he won't walk you through. God is the only one who can have a bad situation become a beautiful situation without ever changing the situation.
Money talk, but I learned to read between the lines it speaks in. Snakes and tailored suits move in silence with a deep grin. Grew up with a light flicker, pockets was on Eden. Food stamps on the fridge, but it was something I believed in. More than what we had, cause man, the system ain't forgive us. We had hustlers on the corner pushing pain like they deliver. Bible in my left hand, the pressure in my right palm. Trying to stay righteous while surviving through these fight songs. Cops circle blocks like sharks setting the blood trail. My brother getting shot was another reason to prevail. Politicians profit off division and addiction, while the preacher drive a Benz talking tips and conviction. And I've seen it, souls getting auctioned for a salary, morals getting molded then it's folded under vanity. They say the root of evil is the green in the stack. The truth is it's the love for it that stabs you in the back. Look 'em in the eyes, you see many men lie. Many men have tried, but still many will die with their eyes open wide. But you shouldn't be surprised if you knew the prize. You know what many will decide. Paper be the God that got plenty men tied. It's the envy in their hearts and now they gunning for your pride. The devil in disguise, but Christ was crucified to break the same chains that these many men abide. Cash coils like a serpent in a serpent's den, circling purpose, cursing men. We was all certain then. I seen greed grip hearts many couldn't circumvent. Traded peace for possessors, you should never worship them. See, the features of Jesus isn't what that's irking, man. It's realizing ringleaders just another circus act. Dog, the reason that we can never pull the curtain back, cause we fighting over features, evil's lurking on attack. Bills stacked like burdens, but the sermon stayed polished. Fake prophets gon' profit while the poor lack knowledge. I was raised on rhyming, faith, and eviction slips. Mama prayed while the system had us tight in his grip. Now I'm watching vultures make a meal of the meek, and how a man is sell his soul just to reach one peak. Cause the rich build towers, but they hearts stay vacant, while the humble find treasure in a prayer that's ancient. Look 'em in the eyes, you see many men lie. Many men have tried, but still many will die with their eyes open wide. But you shouldn't be surprised if you knew the prize. You know what many will decide. Paper be the God that got plenty men tied. It's the envy in their hearts and now they gunning for your pride. The devil in disguise, but Christ was crucified to break the same chains that these many men abide. They tell us chase a bag, stack the paper, stay driven. Never teach us of the cause of the soul that you're giving. Christians in cathedrals counting sins they committed, while the hood get in prison for the scraps they were given. It's a fable. The rich write the rules with the pen, sell you dreams like it's hope, but then it loops like a trend. I ain't bitter, never, I'm calling it clear. Cause see, I grew up on survival, now I'm speaking through fear. Taught to measure every man by the weight of his wealth, but now I measure every soul by the state of his health. See, I once chased the fame, tried to silence in the doubt, but a mansion with no peace is just a glorified drought. Now I'm anchored in the scripture, not a flex or facade. Matthew 6:24, can't serve money and God. So I tiff my truth, I pour my pain in these lines, cause the richest man alive is still running out of time. Look him in the eyes, you see many men lie. Many men have tried, but still many will die with their eyes open wide. But you shouldn't be surprised if you knew the prize. You know what many will decide. Paper be the guy that got plenty men tied. The envy in their hearts and now they gunning for your pride. The devil in disguise, but Christ was crucified to break the same chains that these many men abide.
The Democratic Party, I'm gonna say it tonight, it is anti-family. The party pushes stuff that's anti-life.
These are parents that have been put in front of the Negro community by white liberals.
Slavery started with the Democratic Party. Jim Crow was established by Democrats. Look at the history of the family.
They calling me a black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons. I was raised in that place where the hope was thin, where they package trauma tight just to cope through it. See, they sell you victimhood, that's how they coach you in. But Jesus sacrificed the goat for you to cope through sin. But I don't vote for the man, I vote for the plan. Policies over politicians, hope you understand. I was liberal in the mind, and now I'm literal with the land. And if you ain't with that light, then you brittle in the sand. Slick talk on the left, but it's just rituals and scams. They sell you gender wars, and then they ditch you in the land. Never fixed up the famine, never stitched up the pain. Just replaced a black father with a check in the brand. Said that I'm conservative, I guess that means I murder scripts. Cause once you have the word within, your burdens don't bring turbulence. You still regurgitate the news, dog, you gotta earn your wins. The straps are by your boots, laces loose is how we wore our Timbs. Same rhetoric, fashion became heritage, and culture was religion. Dependent living of benefits. Push out the father instead of just living celibate. My people's got the highest abortion rate in America. Self-detriment is what we are inheriting. This is embarrassing, just look at Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood, your seeds are never bearing fruit. You didn't pop your cherry, so this ain't your first merry-go. Cold with the chrome and they cloning all they tendencies. Stroll through your homes like it's Rome without no penalties. Known for the smoke later on, he crying let me free. Broke cause we own all the blame, not the enemy. We glorify killers then ignore the consequence. And then we mourn the ones we lost as if we didn't sponsor it. Ain't no fathers in the field, just false providos in a sentence. Accountability's extinct, that's why the progress is they calling me a black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons. They crumble young, then they wonder why we fumble funds. Raised with gun talk doubles as the jungle drums. Tunnel lungs, breathing stress like it's oxygen. Waking up to sirens, not psalms or the gospel hums. This is where the summer's numb, justice runs. Only love we knew, dog, would come with the muzzle tongues. Product of the corner, studied under thunder suns. Lightning in my bloodline, pressure in my mother's lungs. Wasn't handed nothing, really had the muscle crumbs. Every day's a war zone, but still I could tussle tons. They fed me lies, said my future was a puzzle done. But I saw the kings fall and knew I wasn't one of them. Now I tell the youth, don't trust what the devil brung. He'll sell you death wrapped in chains with the bezel spun. Make your own lane, don't run with the settle run. Cause you ain't just a product, you're the sum of what's yet to come. Black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons.
Being friendly and being a friend, I think, are two different things. It is usually if you study the structure of the Negro community, economically, politically, civically, psychologically and otherwise, it's controlled by the white liberal, who usually poses as the friend of the Negro.
Stop doing this to yourself. I'm sitting there wiping myself because I was really, I had survivor's remorse. I was so sad that I left all of here in this city and I was famous. And when I would come home, I wanted them to be happy for me. And they was mad at me. So I said, damn, I got to destroy myself for you to like me, you to like me, you to like me.
I made it out where the alleys echo static hums, where mothers lighting candles cause the pastor had to come, where poverty's a labyrinth, the corners hold the patterns of shattered dreams you carry, trauma rods a Saturn run, the block raised me but lately I see the fracture grow, I'm eating different now, they say I lost my status quo, like who he think he is, they whisper low with passive tones and smile when I was broke, but they was trapping off a plastic phone, they want me stuck inside that cycle they romanticize, I chose a different life, they acting like their hands were tied, I paid dues and paid rent in space they glorified. Now I'm punished for the fact I ain't afraid to soar and try. But when I visit, it's all hugs, handshakes, and capes. Like we proud of you, brother, with the resentment face. And I just nod, conflicted while we're tracing every course. Feeling guilty for making it, that's survivor's remorse. I see reflections in the liquor store's acrylic glass. They see a ghost of who I was and think I'm still attached. But time don't pause and dreams don't fit in duffel bags. So I took the risk and made it flip like it's double math. They call me Hollywood, but couldn't spot the hollowness. The nights I pray for purpose while they all mock my consciousness. They claim I changed but never question why they stagnant. It's tragic they'd rather blame than to paint a better canvas. They only love you when you losing, but hate it when you grow. You leave to find some freedom, but it'll cost you what you know. They say you think you better, like success is some reward. Now I'm trapped between the blessings and the ones I can't afford. Look, yeah, that's survivor's remorse. I got a family to feed who I'm providing this for. Wifey says she needs me to keep providing for more and give thanks to the Trinity. You know who God is, of course. I gave him knowledge, tried to light the flame inside the den, but comfort breeds contempt in those who fail to comprehend. Now every win feel like a loss, so I wear it like a cross, cause every time I elevate, I lose another friend. Success is lonely when the ones you love prefer your pain. They cheer when you fail, but your triumph brings some shame. So I'm carrying this crown in full force, built a legacy from nothing with survivor's remorse. Now all my energy's invested in my sacred three. My daughter's smile, wifey's love, and of course God's grace in me. I traded liquor for lullabies and late talks, used to walk with rage and now I just pace with peace. They gave me life when I was sinking in that vacant grief, reminding me that freedom got no place in these tainted streets. It's the way my daughter laughs without a trace of fear, the legacy of planting seeds, I pray I make it there. I used to chase the crown that had me feeling lesser still, now I chase the joy inside this home that I helped to build. They say I changed, I did, I'm proud I left the field. I traded death for diapers and a chance that was best to heal. Wifey held me down, was breaking in a silent war. No applause, just faith I couldn't buy in stores. So if I vanish from that street report, know what it's for. I found a better life, I pray that I'm around it some more. Yeah, that's survivor's remorse. I got a family to feed who I'm providing this for. Wifey says she needs me to keep providing for more and give thanks to the Trinity. You know who God is, of course. Yeah, that's survivor's remorse. I got a family to feed who I'm providing this for. Wifey says she needs me to keep providing for more and give thanks to the Trinity. You know who God is, of course.
It seems like he liked me more when I'm coming down off coke and I'm crying and I hate myself. He was like, oh man, I love you. I'm praying for you. But when I wasn't high and I was working out and I looked good, he's like, you think you better than me. I said, how is my success a reflection of your failure?
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. And when the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet and the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the track. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drown in the name.
What's up? What's up? Sorry, mad close all up in your face. Oh, that didn't do the trick. It usually does. Nope, still not doing the trick. Why is it not fixing it? Give me a second. Technical difficulties. There we go. We're a little blurry. Are we choppy? I might have to shut this one off and start another one. The live will stay live, but I might have to shut this OBS down. It's kind of choppy. I don't like that. Yeah, it's kind of choppy. All right, let me close this out. Is it going to stop streaming? Oh, shit. Would it stop streaming? Yeah, it would stop streaming. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. All right. Is it going to get his juice back or what? How we looking on y'all side? We looking choppy? It's a little choppy for me. I don't like this. I'm picky about my lives. We on worthless. For sure. I believe it. I had to order some food. I still got to pay attention to that phone and make sure the people get here on time. Yeah, might have to fix this. I don't want to lose y'all. Well, we're live on YouTube, so we wouldn't lose the live. We would just reconnect again. We'd stay live on YouTube. I know the whole tape played. That was a long time. I can't believe 60 people stayed in the chat too. I was looking at the numbers. I was like, damn. Y'all listening to my whole album right now. All right. It's a little choppy. I don't like it though. Suzanne. What's up, Suzanne? You been here, Suzanne? Am I late or you just walked in? Because I just got back. I'm going to bring this down. I'll be right back. I got to let it save first. Oh, we got 264 likes. Okay, it's saved. I think we're good now. We back? I'm not choppy on my side. Am I choppy on y'all side? Looks better? Okay, cool. Cat Pool up in here. I see you, Cat Pool. My Evergreen. Evergreen, you still in here? I don't know, guys. I think we might have recruited some ride or dies. Suzanne, OG pulling up. We looking good now? Okay, cool. All right, let me look at something real quick. I don't mean to disappear on y'all, but I'm not gonna disappear. Y'all can look at what I'm looking at for now. Ew, y'all gonna see my desk. My toothpicks, my soda pop I'm drinking. My books. This is how I look at the chat, see? That's crazy. All right. I got to look at my feet for now. I'm trying to make sure there's food getting here. Hold on, what's that? What? These people took my money and had the nerve to say that my food would be here by Saturday? Wait a minute. What in the hell is happening? These people really just took my money like that and closed? Like, what kind of issue is that? Wow. That's crazy. Did they actually charge me? Damn, I'm not even gonna eat tonight. Damn. Let me see if I got charged. I think I didn't get charged. I think they closed, so they didn't charge me. Yeah, I don't care about this, but I do right now. Alright, cool. At least they didn't charge me. Alright, the place closed, so I'm not eating tonight. Yep. Damn, that's kind of sad. Well, we'll make the best of it. I waited too long. I was trying to get to track 10 before we took a break. Nah, it's everything's closed. I was just looking at other stuff. Everything's closed now. Things close fast over here. 10 p.m. it's like you're done. I don't eat like McDonald's and stuff like that, so I'd rather not eat anything than eat that. So we'll have a big breakfast in the morning. Actually, all I had was breakfast, so I haven't eaten since earlier this morning. And I got up early today. Well, not too early, but I got up kind of early, like 11. That's early because I went to sleep really late. So I slept for like 4 hours. Editing all night. This stuff is a lot of work, y'all. Let me tell y'all. This stuff is a lot of work. The amount of editing I do is crazy. All right, let's get back to it. Up next, we got. Let's pull this up right here. Where is this? I'm trying to find this window right here. It's probably back here somewhere. Oh, here it goes. Okay. Nova. I'm not sorry. Here it goes. I'm not sorry. Featuring chat. Featuring chat. Oh, wait. She said streaming everywhere. It's not on YouTube? That's not Nova. I'm not sorry. Featuring chat. Oh, Cat reacting to it. Oh, I guess that's the only one they have right now. So I guess I got to react to that one. Do I sound good? Is my mic still sounding good? I don't even hear myself. Yeah, I don't hear myself. Am I muted? Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, I kind of hear myself, but mic check. Oh, okay, there it goes. I had the volume knot all the way down. You silly fool. Hey, everyone. I didn't get a notification. Notice you were online. How's everyone Friday going? What's up, Gina? We've been live for a pretty long time, about 6 hours. How you doing? Let's get into it though. Let's check this live out. I guess this is the only version we have. What y'all think? Is this the only version we have? Is this YouTube one? Have any of y'all heard this song yet? I saw it on her channel. I got kind of excited. Unless it's probably could be somewhere else.
I'm sick and tired of grinding in these ends. All these
2 minutes. Yeah, I mean 2 minutes. That sounds about right. They make short songs. Hey, we got through 10 songs. Raz, you hating right now. We got through 10 songs. About to make it 11. That's pretty impressive. We usually how many? We did Brave 2 in 3 lives. We did the NF album in 3 lives. We did the Token album in 3 lives, and they didn't even have 20 songs. So we doing all right. Ali G, is this Ali G? Oh, this is Ali G. Okay, shout out to Ali G in the chat. Well, Ali G's not in the chat, but shout out to Ali G. With this record, let's pull this up and let's pull this down for a second. We don't need that in the show right now. All right, let's get it, man. We got Nova Rockefeller, aka Ali G, pulling up with I'm Not Sorry, featuring the chat. So she got the chat up. Let's get it. Y'all ready? It's on her Nova Rockefeller channel. This is her Nova Rockefeller channel. Oh, you're talking to Sherry, my bad. All right, let's get it. Yeah, it's just a song she did while streaming. Can't hear you? You can't hear me? That's why it takes so much time to edit. Exactly. You right about that. You right about that. Can y'all hear me? Someone said they couldn't hear me. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, me too. I wish she would do more music with time. I don't know what that's about. Like, why don't they do like an abundance of music together? Like, they're super talented. So, like, you feel me? It's on not Nova's channel. This is Nova's channel. Hear you perfectly. Oh, okay. All right. Whoever didn't hear me, I didn't read who it was. You gotta fix your audio. Something on your side. It did it to me too. Like the audio? Damn. I don't know. All right, let's get it though. Nova Rockefeller, I'm Not Sorry, featuring the chat.
I'm sick and tired of grinding in these ends. All these NPCs, toxic thoughts inside my head. I feel like I can't breathe till my enemies are dead. I know that I won't sleep when I'm this close to the edge. All these memories, now we ain't even friends. Do you think of me or could you even miss me less? Yeah, I made mistakes, but I did it for the best. Now we're shooting stars, not just shooting for the heads. Yeah, can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. I showed up when I should've left. What's another missed call? What's a bullet to my chest? What's a knife inside my back? Man, what's really going from I wish you the best to I wish you really would? It didn't have to go like this. Whole time shift to your name in the city. I reload my
Hey, hey.
I reload my
Hey.
I reload my
Hey.
Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just
Hey, this is a banger. This is a bop. Very dreamy. I'm getting very what kind of vibes am I getting right now? I'm getting like what movie am I? I'm thinking about a specific movie talk, but I wanted you to know I enjoy your reactions. Hog forever. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate that. Are you leaving? Are you leaving us? Shay baby, what up, Shay baby? I'm here, but starting from the beginning. No, why are you starting from the beginning? Why do people do this? Just finish it, stay live with us, and then go back and rewatch it later. All right, whatever. All right, listen, let's run it back one more time, because I want to sing along to this.
I'm sick and tired of grinding in these ends. All these NPCs, toxic thoughts inside my head.
Hey.
I feel like I can't breathe till my enemies are dead.
Hey.
I know that I won't sleep when I'm this close to the edge. All these memories, now we ain't even friends. Do you think of me or could you even miss me less? Yeah, I made mistakes, but I did it for the best. Now we're shooting stars, not just shooting for the heads.
Hey.
Yeah, can you forgive me?
Now I'm shooting
Even
stars.
if I'm not sorry, I just
That's
miss
hard.
how we used to
Hold on.
be.
That's a bar. Now I'm shooting stars. I'm not just shooting for the head. Like, yeah, that's a bar right there. It's like I'm letting y'all live. You feel me? I'm shooting for the stars now. I ain't shooting for the head no more. I'm gonna let y'all slide.
I'm
Run
sick
it back.
and tired of grinding in these ends. All these NPCs, toxic thoughts inside my head. I feel like I can't breathe till my enemies are dead. I know that I won't sleep when I'm this close to the edge. All these memories, now we ain't even friends. Do you think of me or could you even miss me less? Yeah, I made mistakes, but I did it for the best. Now we're shooting stars, not just shooting for the heads. Yeah, can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be.
I kind of like that because this is an interesting place to be in, right? Because if you think about it, it's like, you know how you want to just skip that phase? It's like, yo, can we just not like yeah, I said what I said, right? It was kind of mean. It hurt your feelings, but I meant what I said. So like, I'm not sorry about it, but I still love you. You know, I just want to get back to where we used to be. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people just feel that way. You dig? And there's moments like this and songs like this that people don't make popular, right? People don't make this thing popular. Everybody wants to be either super romantic or it's just, you know, money, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I mean, F bitch, get money, right? Whatever the case may be. It's always an extreme of one and extreme of the other. But the real human side would be to say something like this, you know, I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. Like, can we just skip that? You feel me? Like, sometimes you got to just skip it. Sometimes everything doesn't need to be talked about. Sometimes you can just get over stuff. Like, yo, just get over it, bro. Sometimes, don't you just want to tell your lady that sometimes with your husband, like, can you just get over it? Because we can just get on with our day. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be happy, you dig? I can feel that. I feel that. I can relate.
I'm sick and tired of grinding in these ends. All these NPCs, toxic thoughts inside my head. I feel like I can't breathe till my enemies are dead. I know that I won't sleep when I'm this close to the edge. All these memories, now we ain't even friends. Do you think of me or could you even miss me less? Yeah, I made mistakes, but I did it for the best. Now we're shooting stars, not just shooting for the heads. Yeah, can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be.
Look how happy she
I
is.
just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just
You hear the
miss how we
beat?
used to
Them hi-hats are going crazy right now. This is an interesting beat. Does she make beats as well?
be, yeah. I showed up when I should've left? What's another missed call? What's a bullet to my chest? What's a knife inside my bag? Man, what's really good? Went from I wish you the best to I wish you really would.
Yeah, I like that. I like the accent she did. I like that voice inflection she did on there. Really good. Man, I wish a nigga would. She should have dropped the M-bomb right there. She should have been like, I wish a nigga would. That would have been gangster. I'm saying they would have been mad at Tom and stuff for letting her say that, but I would have been rapping them lyrics right there.
Bullet to my chest, what's a knife inside my bag? Man, what's really good? Went from I wish you the best to I wish you really would. It didn't have to go like this. Whole time shift to your name in the city. I reload my
Hey.
I reload my
I reload my shit.
Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. They might know your name, but you know they don't really know you.
Okay, we got a bridge.
Go through.
This is the longest 2 minutes I've ever experienced.
They don't understand cause they don't hear the things I told you. Or how we both knew. They're not supposed to. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be.
This beat though?
I just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm sick and tired of grinding in these ends. All these NPCs, toxic thoughts inside my head. I feel like I can't breathe till my enemies are dead. I know that I won't sleep when I'm this close to the edge. All these memories, now we ain't even friends. Do you think of me or could you even miss me less? Yeah, I made mistakes, but I did it for the best. Now we're shooting stars, not just shooting for the heads. Yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be.
You know what I wonder about? I wonder like, do they make song? Are they making songs about each other? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like whenever Tom mentions girlfriend or anything like that, he's always talking about her. So I wonder if this song, which is not a bad, like it's not a bad song as in like it doesn't mean anything bad, right? She could be meaning this about Tom, but also, you know what it also could be? It could also be about yourself. Wow, might be on to something. This could just be about her alter ego, because this is Ali G. She could be talking to Nova. Yeah, she could be talking to Nova right now. Ali G talking to Nova. Now let's listen closer. Let's listen closer.
I'm sick and tired of grinding in these ends. All these NPCs, toxic thoughts inside my head. I feel like I can't breathe till my enemies are dead. I know that I won't sleep when I'm this close to the edge. All these memories, now we ain't even friends. Do you think of me or could you even miss me less? Yeah, I made mistakes, but I did it for the best. Now we're shooting stars, not just shooting for the heads. Yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah.
Hold on, the chat's giving me some answers. Shout out to Sherry. Yeah, she said the song is inspired by her role play relationships in the game. Like Ali G's, see, I don't know who Ali G is in the game. You know what I'm saying? I can't really. I just heard her spit a cipher with a bunch of gangsters one time, and I was like, oh damn, Ali G's the type gangster, and she rolled with some killers. And that's all I could tell you about Ali G. I know she's dangerous. She's a dangerous person to be around. Not Nova. I'm talking about Ali G. Ali G's pretty dangerous. Running in her circles, you might get hurt. You might get hurt. We had we got 269 likes. 30 more likes. Can we do it? We could probably get 30 more likes. That's probably a stretch. The night is getting late. Yeah, it's probably a stretch. But 300 likes would have been lit. That would have been crazy. But Okay, so the song inspired by Ali G's role-play relationship. Okay, got you. Let's read the description for a quick segundo. If you don't understand what this is a song I wrote for the character I play in a video game, Grand Theft Auto roleplay, or GTA RP. Okay, roleplay. Right. It's practically nerdcore. I play in Prodigy. WL. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm tracking. Ali G is a straight G. Yeah, I know that. I do know that.
Showed up when I should have left. What's another missed call? What's a bullet to my chest? What's a knife inside my bed?
Hey, you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of the type of person who makes music just to be with her chat, just to be with her fans. Like, she doesn't do music she doesn't do it for money. She doesn't do it for fame. She does it for the people who appreciate her, and she wants to be in her room doing it. Like, she had a blast. She did this and just like, yeah, I'm putting this out. You know what I'm saying? Like, she had a blast with her chat. She even says featuring her chat, and she's a gamer. So which tells you she's somewhat, people who are serious gamers, they're definitely introverts at times, right? So they might express themselves in certain songs, certain key moments, right? We saw some emotional tracks with them, especially on Wild Ones. But what you're not gonna get 100% vulnerability. Like you're not gonna see who Tom sees. You're not gonna see that, in songs or online. You might see someone who's attempting to be vulnerable in connection with the fans, but it's very rare that you see somebody like her being very vulnerable with everybody. Like, Tom is not an introvert; he's an extrovert. He might have introvert ways, for sure, but I feel like we kind of see sides of Tom that he doesn't hold back sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So I think sometimes he's an extra. I think most of the time he's an extrovert. Eminem to me is an extrovert, and I feel like, and he's an introvert now. But at one point, the Eminem that influenced Tom was an extrovert. Still weird with interviews and stuff like that, and socially awkward. Definitely socially awkward, but you can still be an extrovert and still be socially awkward. But I feel like I feel like she is withholding. I think through Ali G, she's able to actually express some things that she's always wanted to express, and now she's using, and it's not a bad thing, but she's using Ali G as a scapegoat some way to make songs like this. Of course, it's really about the character and what the character is living through, but it's a way for her to be more creative, because now she's creating another life. So now Ali G has his own life. Now she has more things to write about. So it's another life she's writing about. It's not her own anymore. But through Ali G, she's living vicariously. So those could be true emotions and true feelings. I don't know if they're deep down, inside, but I mean, it could just be things that you don't really want to. I don't feel it. I don't want Nova to herself. She could be telling herself, I don't want Nova to put out a song about something, something like this. You know what I mean? Maybe she doesn't feel like that's her brand, or she doesn't care enough to do that. But for Ali G, she's very experimental, I bet. Because we heard a few Ali G songs, right? During that crazy live, a few months ago. And I'm telling you right now, what I heard from Ali G, I've never heard from Nova before. It's not the same person. You feel me? It's not the same person. On the song, it says produced by Papa Pedro. Now, I don't know who the hell is Papa Pedro. Is that Tom's name on there? Does it say anything about Papa Pedro? I don't see anything produced. Oh, yeah, it does say produced by Papa Pedro. I don't know who Papa Pedro is, but it's probably a character on GTA. Yo, that's crazy. So GTA is cool because, man, these people, a lot of gamers, they create communities and they create things to do in there. You got to pay to get in to be a part of that community, and then you get to be a part of like what's going on over there. You get to hang out with people. And it's like a real thing. I know it sounds nuts, but it's really interesting, actually. I know somebody who literally creates communities. It's crazy, dog. But interesting, very, very interesting. I'm liking this though.
Man, what's really good went from I wish you the best to I wish you really would. It didn't have to go like this. Whole time shift to your name in the city. I reload my Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be, yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be.
This song feels so long.
I just miss how we used to be, yeah. They might know your name, but they don't really know you.
You feel me?
Go through.
Yeah, you see that? It's kind of like she's talking to Nova. She's kind of like she's talking to Nova in a little bit. I could just be making that up. Nova, let me know if I'm lying. But she was like, they might know your name, but they don't really know you. That you go through. Could be something. I don't know.
They don't understand because they don't hear the things I told you.
They don't hear the things I told you because it's like an alter ego when you talk to yourself. I'm going with that. I don't know about y'all.
Or how we both know.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to.
They're not supposed to.
Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be. I just miss how we used to be. Yeah. Can you forgive me? Even if I'm not sorry, I just miss how we used to be.
It's a banger.
I just miss how we used to be. Yeah.
Fire. She just ends it like, yeah, whatever. Anyways, I'm out. Going back to my world. She just gave YouTube a taste of what she does all the time online, right? This is her life. But she's like, I guess we could post this. I really like the song, so I want more people to hear it. So I'll post it on YouTube. But it's really just about her and her chat and her community and, the GTA and Ali G and all the gangsters she rolls with. Ali G's a straight up menace, murderer, killer, not safe person, very peligroso, dangerous person to be around. That's all I'm going to say. If you don't know Ali G, watch your back. If you ever come across Ali G on the online world, be careful, bro, and be careful and look at who she's with. She rolled with some killers. Yeah, I heard her on Chrome, right? I low key think that was Ali G on Chrome. That was not Nova. Yeah, I don't know. You can't convince me. That was Ali G on Chrome. Yeah, that was early Ali G. Yeah, for sure. You heard the stuff she was rapping about? She was a menace. In a stolen Lexus? Come on now. She had all the work for you. She said 15-year-old Mia put a fist to a dude. And he's like, and I only went to school to settle beefs. She cooked them boys on Chrome. Listen, man, she cooked them on Chrome. That was funny. All right, let's get back to this. I just want to show. I was gonna say Miss MacDonald, but I don't think they're married. But I want to show Nova Rockefeller some love. Even if I'm not sorry. We back. All right, up next is Worthless. What we thinking about Worthless? How we scoring it? Oh, my bad, Raz. Yeah, YouTube been acting up. YouTube has been acting up quite a bit. You need to do all the Ali G songs. I gotta request them. People was requesting them that last live a few months ago. And it was a good time too. It was good songs. It's about an 8.5 for me. All right, so we got an 8.5 on Worthless. 8.5. What we got? Any nines? What about a 10? Ooh, I got a 10. Do you have to ask? 10. Brian, don't tell me you just throwing 10s everywhere. Catpool has been the toughest critic in this chat, and I think she's the most honest, even though she's been wrong. But but at least she truly believes, because she said 8. Catpool, how many times you said 8? I think you said 8 like twice. Yeah. 10. They're all the 10. Red Cat is not. Red Cat, I mean, you might be right. I mean, so far we got straight 10s. We made it this far. So you might be right. I haven't heard the next few. Okay, so me and you both. I'm loving this album reaction because I got a lot of first time reactions out of here. Some of these songs I haven't heard before. Now, somebody told me, who said it in the chat? Somebody said earlier that we did satanic rappers. Did we actually do that? Is that why I fell in love so fast? Because I felt like I felt like we did it, and then I was like, nah, we didn't do that. Because it didn't look familiar. I mean, it didn't sound familiar, but I think if we would have pulled it up on YouTube, I probably would have remembered. But how long ago was that? Or are you mistaken? Because I know Sam said we didn't do it, and somebody else said, I thought you did. It wasn't a moderator, though. Catpool, y'all did. We did. Catpool, are you talking to me? I would give that a 9. You giving this a 9? Okay. Cappool, you was there for it? Okay, if you was there for it, then we did it. We did on a live once. Oh, okay, we did do it on a live. That got me out here acting like I'm doing the first time reaction. What's wrong with y'all? Yeah, I mean, I was acting like the people I was making fun of. Yeah. You know what? It's crazy. As crazy as that may sound, right? The fact that I definitely forgot that, right? As crazy as that sounds, this is what happens when I do long lives. Like, one of these songs are on the album, which means I definitely heard it because I've been through, which album I've been through? I've been through No Lies. I've been through No Lies now. I haven't finished Truth Hurts. I've been through No Lies. And one of the songs on here is on No Lies. Excuse me, No Lies. And I didn't even notice it. I think Gator, Brian, was it you that told me? It was a while ago. It wasn't from Tom MacDonald's channel. Oh, okay. It had to have been a while ago. When you do hundreds of songs, you're going to forget. Yeah. But that one's a bit. There's no way I'm going to forget it now because we was in a spiritual warfare just now in here when that popped off. So, yeah. Anyways, I got to find that one. I got to make sure I pull that one up. I wish I had Sam in the chat. So add this link to the spreadsheet. I mean, I could do it, but I'll forget. As soon as I get off, I'll forget. I got to go eat some crackers or something upstairs. But, damn. Are we gonna make it through the whole night? I mean, I had y'all waiting, so we gotta finish it. But damn, that's 10. We got 9 more songs. It's possible. Let's see how far we can get. Because if we get almost there, we're gonna have to just finish it off. Burnt Flags was on silent. Burnt Flags. Okay, that one did feel familiar. Yeah, but that was an experience. I feel like I've experienced these things brand new every time. I really do. Let me see. Let's get it. Worthless. I got the ratings. I heard you loud and clear. We got everything from an 8.5 to a 10. Some people said 12.
The world is such a scary place. Everyone who has a problem blames another race. They're gonna take the guns away, and then we won't have nothing else to keep us safe. I'm hoping that we'll be okay, floating through this open space. God ain't cool no more, the science says he's fake, so no one prays. People aren't as woke as they claim. They think they're free, but they're still wrapped up in chains. Everything's racist, everything's gay. The world is obsessed with everything we hate, and everyone's cancelled, and anything we say just becomes ammo to shoot us in the brain. When it all burns down and there's nothing else allowed, cause they canceled everything that wasn't perfect. They won't miss when it was loud, they'll regret when they were proud, cause they tried to make it better, now it's worthless. The world is going so insane. We fight against the fire with an open.
Is there anybody more versatile than Tom Dog? Is anybody more versatile? Like, I'm being serious. Like, who do you think is like up there with versatility? Because he's making the beats. Not only is he making his beats, he's making these different beats. Like, these beats are so different. You know? This is a whole different genre right here. 2000s emo. Yeah, this is literally 2000s emo music. It really is. I need to learn these lyrics, Cappool. I do. I need to learn all these lyrics. Can we make it to 300? I don't know.
The world is such a scary place. Everyone who has a problem blames another race. They're gonna take the guns away, and then we won't have nothing else to keep us safe. I'm hoping that we'll be okay, floating through this open space. God ain't cool no more, the science says he's fake, so no one prays. People aren't as woke as they claim. They think they're free, but they're still wrapped up in chains. Everything's racist, everything's gay. The world is obsessed with everything we hate, and everyone's cancelled, and anything we say just becomes ammo to shoot us in the brain. When it all burns down and there's nothing else allowed, cause they canceled everything that wasn't perfect. They won't miss when it was loud, they'll regret when they were proud, cause they tried to make it better, now it's worthless. The world is going so insane. We fight against the fire with an open flame. The boys and girls are not the same. Something happened and it screwed them up along the way. I'm hoping we can make a change. Broken homes can be remade. Broken bones and broken hearts scars can heal till they're whole again. People aren't alone as they think. We're divided by the forces that are promoting hate. Everything's racist, everything's gay. The world is obsessed with everything we hate, and everyone's canceled, and anything we say just becomes ammo to shoot us in the brain. When it all burns down and there's nothing else allowed, cause they canceled everything that wasn't perfect. They won't miss when it was loud, they'll regret when they were proud, cause they tried to make it better, now it's worthless. Take a baseball bat to the TV, take a baseball bat to their head.
Damn.
If they cancel that, then it's easy to put some bricks in our hands instead. Take a baseball bat to the TV, take a baseball bat to their head. If they cancel that, then it's easy. We'll use bricks and our fists, and they'll wish that they were dead. When it all burns down and there's nothing else allowed, cause they canceled everything that wasn't perfect.
Let me tell you something. This would be a smash in the early 2000s. Like, let me tell you why it would be a smash. Because the ingredients he did to make this track, this is the basic ingredients they would make back in the day to make those emo tracks, right? The only difference is they weren't good rappers back then, right? So the verses were like very simple, and we waited for the chorus because it was the best part of the song. It was the replay value, the part that got stuck in your head. Because Tom is a good rapper, he's able to make his verses much more interesting, you know what I'm saying? Which makes for a better song. And he can still execute the type of chorus that you love, that old school chorus. So I find that very interesting that he has the capabilities of doing all these things. He's like, this album is like a showcase of all his talents. He's got a little bit of everything in here. Texas Cow Whisperer, finally found you, Go. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Everybody say what's up to Texas Cow. Show some love. Weren't you here recently? Gina. Hi, Gina. Shout out to Joy. Gina's back in here. What up, Gina? So glad I got to catch some of this live. Thank you for pulling up. Joyce Lynn, Texas, you were here past weekend. Yeah. Weren't you here? Maybe. I know I didn't sub if I was only, I'd be following on IG. Oh, okay. Yeah, I spoke to Texas Cow on Instagram. How you doing, brother? Dang, you just found us now? We've been live for about 6 hours. Hey, well, you could run it back and watch it after we're done, but don't leave now. Finish it with us.
They won't miss when it was loud, they'll regret when they were proud, cause they tried to make it better, now it's worthless. When it all burns down and there's nothing else allowed, cause they canceled everything that wasn't perfect. They won't miss when it was loud, they'll regret when they were proud, cause they tried to make it better, now it's worthless.
Now listen to me on this one. Now, there wasn't anything I didn't like about that song. I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't anything I didn't like. Wasn't anything I didn't like. It just wasn't a great song. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's all. It just wasn't executed. But I can't find anything where I can be like, oh, could have executed better here, because that's not my lane of music. You dig? Not my lane of music. So I got to give that song a respectful 7.5, because at the end of the day, it was a good song. What I most like about it was the versatility, just showing us that he can do all these different types of records. But replay value is low for me, if I'm being quite honest. Overall, I think it was a good song though. It was a solid song. If I said it was an 8, I think I'd be glazing if I said it was an 8, because an 8 is a great song still. That's a great song. You know, a 9 is damn near perfect, and a 10 is we got no flaws. You dig? I sent you a tip for my birthday, but it didn't show. I hope you get it. You sent me a tip for your birthday? I mean, thank you, but why? Big Raz gives it a 9. What are we giving this, guys? Am I being too harsh? I'm staying solid on my 7.5. I do like the meaning. I could give it an 8 because it did provide a good meaning. It was, the subject matter was good. It's my type of subject matter. So what I like to hear when I listen to music. Now I'm gonna stand on it. I'm going to stand on it. How y'all feeling about what did y'all call this one? Oh, y'all called this a 9 or something like that? A 10? That's a I mean, no, actually, no. Let me not even say that because that is some people's style of music. So if you're really into that kind of music, I can totally see you saying that's a 10 actually, because like I said, he's doing what they did, but he sounds a little better. He sounds original, like he's from that sound, and he raps better, so his verses are more entertaining. His song is gonna be more interesting, but I'm not a big fan of that music when it comes to the beats and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like he made a beat literally from the 2000s emo, but I don't know. 7, I wasn't really a fan. Okay, so I'm not crazy. We got some 8, 7, 7.5. I can see you saying 7. Okay. All right. So we're not great. And look, 7.5 is still good. It's not a bad record. Absolutely. By no means. I came in late. 8-ish reminded me of early Smashing Punks or Blink 182. Now, Smash Pumpkins, I don't know who that is, but Blink 182, I know a little bit about. Some say 10 no matter what time it's time. Y'all 10's got to calm down. Y'all 10's got to relax, bro. All right, let's get to the next one. Underdogs. We got to get through this album reaction. Yes, today is my birthday. Oh, today is your birthday. Oh, okay. Thank you. Happy birthday. Let's all sing happy birthday to Amy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hold on. Happy birthday, dear Amy. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Clap it up. Amy's in her house like, let me turn the volume down. Everybody gets a birthday song. If it's your birthday, you in the chat, let me know. Because we gonna sing you happy birthday. Appreciate you, everybody. Pulling up today. We still solid. We still got 70 in the chat. We got 174. Yeah, we're not reaching 300 likes. But hey, listen. We passed 250 likes. 270. We're gonna hit at least 280, right? We probably get 6 more likes. Manny giving us Marilyn Monroe. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. I was looking for a Frank Sinatra, but I realized I didn't have that smoothness in me. Yeah, I was like, damn. Pimp juice. Ooh. You know I got the lesser loose. Lesser loose. Oh, Big Raz said auto-tune. Damn. That is a wild thing to say. Enjoy. That is a wild thing to laugh at. That's wild. And he gonna try to come through with the smash, hit the like button. Nah, you bombed on me already. Dog. Nah. Forget your likes. He said, auto-tune anyone? Underdogs. How we feeling about underdogs? How we feeling about underdogs? Amy, not for nothing, I was the one that sang you happy birthday. So you saying happy birthday to everybody else. I mean, you saying thank you to everybody else, but you say thank you to me. I mean, come on. I just put some skills on display that I usually don't show off. I usually don't showcase my happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amy. Happy birthday to you. Tadpole just pulled up at 11 p.m. Tadpole, where you been all day? Working? Damn, Tadpole, 6.5 hours later. We could have used you earlier. We was trying to figure out what time songs we did. Tadpole always remember. Alright, we calling this a 10, 10, 9. Alright, are we being for real? If Cappool Cappool said 9.5. Okay, this really might be a 10 then. If Cappool says a high number, it's definitely higher than the number she said. Hey, waiting on every rapper ever. You're almost there. Yeah, one more song. I swear, Amy's getting out of here after we do rap. Every rapper ever. She's fighting to stay awake right now. She's like, he's almost there. As long as he just retires monologue Manny. You see that? I'm dyslexic. Let's get it. Underdogs.
They tried to tell us that we'd never matter. We weren't meant for much of anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought that we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fit in with the middle fingers flipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life.
Internal rhymes. I like that. Unfortunately, I get no notifications anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a group chat on Instagram, right? Whoever has Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, I can't help you. But I'm gonna create a group chat on Instagram, and it's gonna be like a fan. You know how channels have like fan channels or whatever. Like people just where Randall have a channel, you can't respond in it, but he'll post stuff and you can like and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna do that. But I'm just creating a group chat myself. It's not that mechanism. I'm just gonna create a group chat, and we'll all be in there. But I'll use it just for like notifying everybody. We'll try to get like 100 people in that group chat and send it. That way we can always start off, get 100 likes right off rip, and then boom, you dig? And then yeah, it'll send the algorithms into disarray. Anyways, all right, let's run it back. Guys, the reason why you're not getting notifications is because my channel is shadow banned. I got a strike recently for a Ren reaction, by the way. If I knew Ren, I would. If I had connection, I would hit them up and have it removed. But I don't have any connections. So yeah. So I got a strike. So I got a takedown request, and I was like, damn, who would want to take my channel down? I looked at it. It was a Ren live it was a reaction that I did live. So like YouTube does that automatically. And then you have like 7 days to respond. If you don't, you get a strike and the video gets deleted. So that's what happened. Video got deleted. The live got deleted. The live got deleted and I got a strike. And now I'm on 40-day probation. It was a 90-day probation and I got like 40 days left. So as of right now, shadow ban. Shadow ban. That sucks. I would have to start checking on my own from now on. Yeah, but if I could put y'all in the group chat, that'd be cool. You don't got Instagram? If you have Instagram, we could just make a big old group chat with all of us in it. For sure. I knew you were doing this live from Insta. Yeah, I know I post on Insta, but I mean I'm gonna start putting I'm thinking about putting all y'all in the group chat. Knox Hill has written connections. I don't know Knox Hill. If I'm being honest, I don't even think Knox Hill is fond of me. So yeah, I don't know Knox Hill. I don't have no connections to Knox either. If I did, I'd be like, yo, Knox, what's up, bro? No, I don't got no Knox Hill connections. I don't got no Ren connections. I had one connection that was kind of valid, but I lost that connection too. I lost that connection too because of time reactions. Like some renegades like completely oppose time, so they stopped following me because one thing was I made my Charlie video. I'm up to date now. 688 unsubscriptions from that one video. So I did a song dedicated to Charlie and I lost 680 subscribers. When I go to my songs to analytics, it shows me how many people subscribed while watching this video and it shows me how many people unsubscribed. I have 680 unsubscriptions from that video. So yeah, really cool. I don't have Instagram, but my boy ignores me on the email too. Have you emailed me yet? I haven't seen any emails from you. Because people can't be normal and disagree. Yeah, exactly. Not gonna lie. Hills reacts I find so cringe, bro. I shouldn't have read that out loud. How many subs did you get? How many subs did I get from that, Charlie? I got a lot of subs from. I got more subs than dislikes. Yeah, I got from that one video. I probably got 1,000 subs. I got 1,000 subs from which is pretty. Like I've never had that many subs from a video. So, but you know, Charlie, it was a moment. It was, you know, it was a viral moment. That song has the most views of any of my songs. I think it has like 5,000 views. My songs don't get a lot of views. I don't really promote them that much either, but yeah. That's the life of the reactor. You could drop music, but nobody's going to listen. The only people going to listen is the people you force to listen, like in the chat. But people that, you know, really know you and rock with you. But yeah, I had to run this one back, though. Cowards unsubscribe that way. Yeah, I feel the same way. Thank you. I like this beat.
They tried to tell us that we'd never matter. We weren't meant for much of anything at all. It made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought that we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fit in with the middle fingers flipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for the fight. The kids in opposition trying to do us right. We're the ones who were picked on. Doing kick flips, getting lip rings, ripped jeans and a lip balm. Renegades like a wrench and a system. Misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. We stayed ourselves and we gave them hell. And the underdogs won the war.
We weren't the cool kids, whatever. Screw y'all forever, y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever. You will remember underdog. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdog. We're the underdog.
They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to
the cool kids, whatever. Screw y'all forever, y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever. You will remember underdog. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdog. We're the underdog.
They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We got beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs. We're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission. We can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's being raised. Screw the institutions, we the revolution. Got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke 14 playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. We stayed ourselves and we gave them hell. And the underdogs won the war.
We were the cool kids, whatever. Screw y'all forever, y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever. You will remember underdog. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdog. We're the underdog.
Too busy losing, up against the odds again. We'll be the revolution and rise out the ruin. The underdogs will win. We weren't the cool kids, too busy losing, up against the odds again. We'll be the revolution and rise out the ruin. And the underdogs will win.
We weren't the cool kids, whatever. Screw y'all forever, y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever. You will remember underdog. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdog. We're the underdog.
Laughed at. Had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed 14 playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell. And the
underdogs won the war.
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever, y'all were wrong.
This is a banger.
So we're losers, whatever, you will remember underdog. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdog. We're the underdog.
We weren't the cool kids, too busy losing. Up against the odds again. We'll be the revolution and rise out the ruin. The underdogs.
Fire production.
We weren't the cool kids, too busy losing.
Hey,
up against.
Hey, we're gonna have to do like a Tom concert one day, right? I'm gonna have to set up the camera right. I'm gonna have like the green screen. I'm gonna set up a stage on the green screen where it looks like there's just a bunch of fans there, but it's really y'all. We're gonna have the right lighting. We're gonna have flashing light. We're gonna do a whole concert. Yo, we might do a whole. Yo, we're gonna start doing concerts online. Yeah, we're gonna start doing concerts online. Karaoke night's coming. Karaoke night. Barely Adulting with Me. Damn, it's a wild name. Hey Gina, where I just saw something else. Did you just say something else? Oh, here it goes. Hey man, you probably don't recognize me under this name, but it's Mel from Two Girls. Oh, Two Girls, One Pod. What's up with you? Y'all made a cool little video for on my birthday. That was y'all, right? Am I tripping or not? Am I tripping? No, I think Amanda did that. Okay, I might have jumped out the window on that one. Well, y'all did something with my birthday. Y'all showed love for sure. I think it was like when we hit 20K or something like that. Oh no, it wasn't my birthday. It was when we hit 20K, right? I can't remember. Can you help me remember, please, Mel? Thank you for pulling up, by the way. Joyce Salinas. To be honest, I unsubscribed from Vibe Reacts. Oh damn, why you unsubscribe from Vibe? I unsubscribed from Vibe Reacts when he said he wouldn't react to ACAL anymore, but kept reacting to Upchurch. But I got over it and resubbed because he's funny and skip Upchurch. Joy's so stupid. Joy had a moment she had to just share. Why doesn't he react to ACAL though? Because of the Upchurch and ACAL beef? He felt like he had to pick a side. That's wild. I never reacted to Upchurch, so I didn't have to pick a side. I just don't react to Upchurch because, first of all, he blocked me. You know what I'm saying? So forget him. You feel me? Just because of that. Did Vibe and ACAL have an exchange? Because I've seen Vibe leans. Like the opinions that Adam has, Vibe leans into them. I know this. He leans into them. He may not express that on his channel because, I mean, that could just be a branding thing. But he leans. He leans. Whatever you think ACAL is on, Uncle Ray probably doesn't disagree with none of it. Probably doesn't agree with anything Tom says either. But I know Brandon, he's got a lot of Eminem fans. He's got a lot of Renegade fans, and a lot of them don't like that kind of stuff. But if he's still reacting to Upchurch is obnoxious. So he's still, I didn't know he was like a big Upchurch fan. Yeah, Upchurch is. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you support, man. For real, you gotta be careful. If you don't know them personally, I don't think it'd be worth it to be. So I've barely seen Upchurch music, and I just seen his antics and the stuff he says in videos. I've seen a lot of them. Dude's he's not well. He's not mentally well. And now he's got himself in some more mess. It's just like, dog. Yeah, I couldn't support it. But, I don't know him. Ray probably knows him personally or something like that. You dig? He stopped reacting to Tom and Adam because of Ryan's lies. He doesn't react to Tom anymore. I was asking that because I'd never seen him react to Tom before. That's very interesting. I won't speak more on that topic because I like Ray. But, okay, interesting. Manny, Ray hung out with Ryan. a while back. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they probably boys. And okay. I mean, if that's his friend, then I can definitely, if that's his friend, I can see him why he won't react to them anymore if they're actually friends. Because I know some reactors are actually friends. Like Tom, I know Tom and Floyd are actually friends. And, I can see, I mean, well, Floyd had beef with Upchurch. He sparked the whole Upchurch beef. But I can see him not responding to, well, I don't know. I'm thinking too much about something I don't know about. You ain't even half done. I've been gone for 3 hours and you were on song 7. I was gone for a little while actually, and I'm more than half done. There's only 19 songs on here. We only got 6 songs, or 7 songs. 7 songs after this. Vibe always loved Tom and Adam, but then switched up after he went to an Upchurch concert. You never know. Could have had a conversation there, an agreement. I'd give Ray the benefit of the doubt. He used to react to Tom before the Ryan started up all. I thought he did the freaking I thought he did the Charlie reaction though. That was like the one reaction I thought he did. And I thought I saw a God mode reaction, but that was a while ago, so maybe he used to do Tom. So he didn't do the Charlie one. I thought he did the Charlie one. There's 20 songs. There's only 19 songs, brother. It's only 19 songs. I was gone. I like that hook. Damn, I lost the list. Where's the list? Dang it. What did I do? Oh, there it goes. Okay. We're on song 12. Brendan, you're probably you're behind. You're behind. You're somewhere behind. We only got 7 songs left. Brendan's somewhere behind. He thinks. Yeah, he's like somewhere lost in the live. He's probably like just a little bit behind on the live. Every rapper ever is next.
The odds again will be the revolution.
This is a 10 for
Rise
me.
out the ruin.
This is a perfect song.
And the underdogs will win.
Oh, he did do Charlie.
We weren't the cool kids, whatever. Screw y'all forever, y'all were wrong.
We got 282 likes. Yo, we can make it to 300 likes.
So we're losers, whatever. You will remember underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win.
Yeah.
They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs.
That was a 10. Okay, so far, where are we at right now? We got straight 10s. Worthless brought us, for myself anyways, brought us down to 7.5. So we're making our way. It was at 10, 20, 30, 40, 90, 100, 110. So 7.5, so that's a 75. So 117, I guess. 17.5. No, don't make me do math. I can't do that right now. Till he gets 300. Nah, Capo, I'm not going to keep us here till 300. I won't do that. But if you're in the chat, because there's still 75 people in the chat, like if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Because I think if we're only 12 away from getting 300 likes, I mean, I think that's possible. We still got we still got a few songs to do. I think we can make it to 300. 117.5. Thank you, Raz. I can't do math right now. All right, let's get it, man. Every rapper ever. You've been waiting for this one. You know who you are. Yeah, she's been waiting. She's been waiting for this one. Yeah, he did the Charlie song because his reaction made me cry. Oh, his reaction to the Charlie song. Gotcha. Yeah, and I know he's a Charlie fan. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I know Uncle Ray is a right-winging supporter. You feel me? And I don't mean he's a right-winger. I just know that he's not a Democrat. He's absolutely not a Democrat. I don't think that's popular on his channel to do though. Like, you see, I do it on my channel and I definitely lose followers, but it is what it is. You feel me? It is what it is. A lot of renegades stopped rocking with me because of my time reactions. A lot of stands left the Patreon, stopped rocking with me. But it is what I don't got a dollar on me. You know what I'm saying? You can't just buy me. You feel me? Like, and I know that sounds so cliche, but like you really can't. Like you can't. What I do is what I do because I genuinely enjoy it. So if I can enjoy it, then I'm gonna do it. If that bothers you, I don't like that. I don't like that it bothers you, but I don't think I'm spreading any hate. That's number one. I could just be spreading opinions, but that's just what we do in this world. We share opinions, we spread opinions, and we're adults about it, and you keep it moving. It's not that deep. You feel me? But anyways, look at you with your time merch. Yeah, for sure. I got hella time merch. You feel me? I got some hats. I got this jewelry I got from Time. This chain I got from Time with the cross and the flag. The flag is right there from Time's flag. Yeah, I ain't playing around. We don't play on this side, Mel. You heard? But we got a lot of stuff. We got Ren merch here. We got Ren sweat clothing. We got Eminem clothing. Anybody I really rock with, we got merch of. So I've been broke lately, but I will get more merch. Did you notice that Tom stopped swearing so much? He did. He does swear a lot less. I don't know if I can equate that to just faith and stuff like that, but hopefully. But I have noticed that, Brendan. I have noticed that. I think Brendan's a little behind though, because we were just talking about that a while ago. So I think he is a little behind. I think he's like 2 songs behind. He's probably before I took my lunch break, which the lunch never came, and I just took a long break for no reason. That sucks. Chrome, what up, Chrome? Thank you, Joy. Chrome just pulled up. Or you're saying thank you to people, so that means you've been here already. But pleasure to meet you. Thank you for being here. You said hello. How long have you been on? I've been on for about 7 hours, and we still got time. So we might break out. What was our record? Anybody remember our record? I think it was 10 hours, right? We were live for like 9 hours or something like that. I think we were live for like 9. We went live at 1 p.m. one day. It was right after church, and we were live till like 12. We were live for like 9. I think we passed the 10-hour mark. Yeah, we did pass the 10-hour mark. That was our longest live. We've never done that again. I think the next longest live was the 6-hour live with Wild Ones. But yeah, that was the longest live. That was a wild live. We were bugging that day. I'm not even sure what the hell we were reacting to. Like it was, I think I just didn't. Oh yeah, I had work the next day, and I couldn't, and I had reactions that were left over, right? And I knew I was gonna be able to go live the next day, so I was like, oh shoot, we have to finish all the requests. And that was the day I learned not to take too many requests. So that was the day I stopped taking a lot of requests. So we have a deadline. You put in a request, we stop it at some point if I'm not gonna be able to do them. Now, a lot of people online, I'm not trying to talk trash about creators, but people they have a long list of requests, and your hope is just that he finally does it one day or she does it one day, right? But they have a long list. They have I'm 300 backed up. We're going to get to it at some point, and they never do them. So you're taking people's money, telling them you're going to do a request. So you're just taking their money saying you might do it. I don't think people are paying for you to might do it. I think they're paying for you to do it and expecting you to do it. And the fact that you're okay with not doing it or just even making somebody wait that long, like, dog, come on. They paid $10. Are you making them wait that long? Anyways, so if I can't get it done within that day, I'll go live the next day and finish them. And if that can't happen because I have work, then we're gonna have to just stay up all night and finish them. And I'm just gonna have bad sleep. But I think that's important. Mel's still in the chat. What's up, Mel? Mel, I love my hog merch. Smash the like button. Yeah, smash that like button. Yo, we had 287, dog. 13. Oh, before I said 12 away, we was 18 away. I'm bugging. I told you my math is bad. Thank you, Raz. Raz is keeping me in check with the math. Yeah, so okay, we are 13 away. If you're in this chat, because there's 79 of y'all in the chat. So if you're in this chat right now, hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're driving, please hit the like button, pull over. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Mama Montoya. What up, Mama Montoya? She says, that's a huge reason I rock with you, Manny, is because you state your positions and don't let other opinions stop you from being you. Just keep subscribers. Yep, that's a fact. Oh, just to keep subscribers. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, and I appreciate you saying that. I swear for God, by the end of this 12-hour reaction, we hitting 300 likes. Oh, man. 12 away? 12 away? Damn. Howdy, y'all. What's up, Prozac Patriot? What up, Prozac? How you doing, good brother? Oh, shoot. I'm over here messing with my camera. Are we good? I'm over here kicking it with my big feet. Prozac, what's up, brother? This your first time in the chat? Any of y'all recognize Prozac? If not, give him a howdy. And, Prozac, hit the like button since you just came in here. I know you didn't just hit the like. You just got here. Hit the like button. Which one of y'all hit the like button twice? You took away a like. Who was it? Oh, no, we're never going to find out now. Okay, we got it back. We're back to 288. All right, bet. Man, he hangs with us all day. Yo, listen. With 12 likes, I cannot leave until we get 12 likes. But let's go to the next song. But there's no way I'm leaving until we get 12 likes. I did not think 300 likes was possible. I'm so serious. I did not believe 300 likes was possible. I can't believe. Damn, we're gonna hit 300 likes today. We're gonna hit 300 likes. Yeah, we're going to. I recognize Prozac Patriot, but I think he remembers me more under Bitter Betty. Oh, okay. Prozac, my bad. I don't recognize Prozac. Prozac, you ever been in my live before? We got 84 in the chat right now. Somebody got to hit that like button. We're 11 away now. My numbers are going down. Don't start the donos. Uh-oh. No red blue label over here. God had me first. Hey, shout out to you. Shout out to my girl. Okay, Shay. Shay, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate the $2 dono. Absolutely. Hey. You know what would be lit? You know what would be lit? If we hit 300 in the donos, which we're only $46 away from, right? It's possible. So we still got a few songs to do. If we get $46, if we can get out of the 87 people in the chat right now, if we can gather $46, hit 300 in donos, and eventually we're gonna get the 300 likes for sure. And the 300 likes, then we lit. Long time listener, never made a live. I hit the like on the way in. Oh, shout out to my boy Prozac. Oh, you a long time listener? What brought you to the channel? I'm curious. I'm gonna get to the reactions, y'all. I'm just curious. I like when it's people's first time in here. How'd you find the channel, or like you're Eminem fan, Hog fam? Are you a Renegade? Like where'd you come from? Talk to me. Come and talk to me. Hey. I really want. Yeah, Cindy, that's what I'm trying to say. $46. All we need is $46. $46. Lucas Ramon, what up, dog? I ain't see you come in here, Raymond. Hey, mom made Co. What? Hey, my mom made Co. What is Co? And who are you? And have you been in this chat before? Hey, y'all said we needed 11. Mine still says 288. What's up with that? Project, I'm good. Just refound Manny on this channel, saw someone mention him in another live, and was like, yeah, Manny forgot to subscribe on this channel, so here I am. Oh, okay, good. So I just got a new subscriber too. I had 3 of my kids go in there live like it. Where are the numbers? My numbers are not reflecting. I don't know why my numbers aren't showing that. Let me go to my live real quick. Let me see if it's just my delayed. Yeah, it still says 288, man. It's been saying that for a long time. You see 289? Okay. That's good. That's good. We're on the road to 50,000 subs, though. We're not too far, man. We need like 3,000. Damn, that's all the subs. Okay, we need like, no, not 3,000. We need 2,200 more subs. I'm thinking we can get that by June. What's today? March? No, we can get that by like May. Yeah, if we can get that by May, we lit. If we could hit 50,000 before our 2-year mark, our 2-year mark is going to be June 28th or something like that. Whenever I did the bully reaction. 290. Hey, we had 290. Get that by May, we lit. Oh, my show, it's kind of up to speed a little bit. I've used both. Yeah, who else has double? Who else has 2 channels? Who else has 2? How many emails y'all got? I don't care if it's y'all clicking it twice. I just need it. That's all. I just need it. Come and talk to me. Hey, I really wanna hear you. coming down to me. I really wanna be you. 292. 292 is showing? Showing 291 on my side. Damn. I could make a third on hang on. 12:30 here on the east side. I'm sorry, Cindy. Let's go to the next track. Hey, mods, y'all do y'all work. Y'all get it together. All right, y'all make it happen for me. I gotta get back to work. Texas Council, let me swap. I'm on the TV phone. I love the support. I love that y'all do that. But you know, I see 292. Okay. Hey, listen, I see 293. Yo, we only got 7 left. If we hit 300 likes, forget the donos. If we hit 300 likes, I'll be happy. I'll be there. Where would you go? I'll be there. $293. Anybody seeing 294? Every rapper ever. All right, let's go. Every rapper ever. I'm still seeing 293. Oh, I see 294. Okay, I do see 294. All right, bet. We're getting close. But let's get it. Let's go to the next one. Who was raving about every rapper ever? This better be a 10. Are we calling every rapper ever a 10 or what? Amy is still waiting. I know. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's do this for Amy. All right, every rapper ever. Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday to you.
If a rapper looks like me, then chances are that I don't wanna hear it. I got tattoos on my face, but I don't mumble lyrics. I hate to judge someone I never met by their appearance, but these rainbow-haired dummies fucking incoherent. At least I clean my act up before I started rapping. Half these artists are still addicts, popping Xanax in their mansions. I ain't comfortable with glorifying pills that I needed, or romanticizing demons I already defeated. I can't rap about the guns, drugs, booty, and gangs. I feel responsible for leading people into their graves. I understand I can't abuse none of the power I'm giving. My influence could put a stupid kid into prison. Rappers preach about respect, they only care about their checkbook. Rappers just pretend about giving back and being helpful. They don't care when things they said affect the kid who gets killed. Your music left somebody dead, that's pretty disrespectful.
What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, then Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real.
Every rapper ever wants a chain and to make mills. Claim they really ballin' in they videos with fake bills. Every fan on Instagram thinks everything they say's real. These rappers capping, they can't pay bills. They either selling you some liquor or they're selling you sex. They're faker than a punch in WWF. They claim their life is great, but I can see it, they stressed. Leaving the crib with security and bulletproof vests. And all the asses in their videos are clever distractions. Keep your eyes on the women and you forget about the rapper. The music fucking trash, but the booty.
Damn. He talking on this record right here. This might be the best record on it. I said that too many times. All right, but this might be one of the best records. This might be one of the best records on the album. I ain't gonna cap. Who sent the dono? Oh, we catching up with the donos too? Hold on. Oh, my girl Carol just pulled up with the dono. I gave her 20. She said, I got 10 for you. She said, Lacey gonna have to give you that other 10 back. Carol, you wasn't supposed to donate in here, man. I just donated towards your channel. You can't give me the money back. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, we're getting close. So we're at 264. Listen, we're at 265 total in donos. 265. Raz, help me out with the math. how much we need in donos to reach our peak? Run that thing back. He talking on this record.
If a rapper looks like me, then chances are that I don't wanna hear it. I got tattoos on my face, but I don't mumble lyrics. I hate to judge someone I never met by their appearance, but these rainbow-haired dummies fucking incoherent. At least I clean my act up before I started rapping. Half these artists are still addicts, popping Xanax in their mansions. I ain't comfortable with glorifying pills that I needed, or romanticizing demons I already defeated. I can't rap about the guns, drugs, booty, and gangs. I feel responsible for leading people into their graves. I understand I can't abuse none of the power I'm given. My influence could put a stupid kid into prison. Rappers preach about respect, they only care about their checkbook. Rappers just pretend about giving back and being helpful. They don't care when things they said affect the kid who gets killed. Your music left somebody dead, that's pretty disrespectful.
What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, then Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real.
Oh my God.
If a rapper looks like me, then chances are that I don't wanna hear it. I got tattoos on my face, but I don't mumble lyrics. I hate to judge someone I never met by their appearance, but these rainbow-haired dummies fucking incoherent. At least I clean my act up before I started rapping. Half these artists are still addifying pills that I needed, or romanticizing demons I already defeated. I can't rap about the guns, drugs, booty, and gangs. I feel responsible for leading people into their graves. I understand I can't abuse none of the power I'm given. My influence could put a stupid kid into prison. Rappers preach about respect, they only care about their checkbook. Rappers just pretend about giving back and being helpful. They don't care when things they said affect the kid who gets killed. Your music left somebody dead, that's pretty disrespectful.
What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, and Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real.
Every rapper ever wants a chain and to make mills. Claim they really ballin' in they videos with fake bills. Every fan on Instagram thinks everything they say's real. These rappers capping, they can't pay bills. They either selling you some liquor or they're selling you sex. They're faker than a punch in WWF. They claim their life is great, but I can see it, they stressed. Leaving the crib with security and bulletproof vests. And all the asses in they videos are clever distractions. Keep your eyes on the women and you forget about the rapper. The music fucking trash, but the booties get fatter, and that's a substitute for having any actual talent. Rappers preach about respect and only care about their checkbook. Music videos are just commercials, get your bread took. Buy the clothes to make us cool, do drugs until we get hooked. Go broke, then overdose and die, that's pretty disrespectful.
What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, then Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real.
Every rapper ever wants a house and a car. They want your money, they don't care about what their messages are. Every rapper ever wants a grill and a chain. They want your money, they don't care if they put you in a grave. The culture we grew up on came from hardship and passion, but now it's like a sideshow attraction. My worst fear is having kids and trying to give them an answer. When they ask me, Dad, when I grow up, can I be a rapper?
Oh no.
What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, then Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real.
We hit 300 likes.
If a rapper looks like me, then chances are that I don't wanna hear it. I got tattoos on my face, but I don't mumble lyrics. I hate to judge someone I never met by their appearance, but these rainbow-haired dummies fucking incoherent. At least I clean my act up before I started rapping. Half these artists are still addicts, popping Xanax in their mansions. I ain't comfortable with glorifying pills that I needed, or romanticizing demons I already defeated. I can't rap about the guns, drugs, booty, and gangs. I feel responsible for leading people into their graves. I understand I can't abuse none of the power I'm given. My influence could put a stupid kid into prison. Rappers preach about respect, they only care about their checkbook. Rappers just pretend about giving back and being helpful. They don't care when things they said affect the kid who gets killed. Your music left somebody dead, that's pretty disrespectful. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, then Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real. Every rapper ever wants a chain and to make mills. Claim they really ballin' in they videos with fake bills. Every fan on Instagram thinks everything they say's real. These rappers capping, they can't pay bills. They're either selling you some liquor or they're selling you sex. They're faker than a punch in WWF. They claim their life is great, but I can see it, they stretch.
Shout out to Tom for saying WWF and not WWE. Every time I hear WWE, I cringe. We grew up on WWF. I don't care what the panda people said who took the company name back. It's WWF, all right? WWE just don't roll off the tongue right for me. I don't like it. I don't like to hear it either.
Pretty disrespectful. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop
300
pills.
live.
Biggie and Tupac, then Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real. Every rapper ever wants a chain and to make mills. Claim they really ballin' in they videos with fake bills. Every fan on Instagram thinks everything they say's real. These rappers capping, they can't pay bills. They either selling you some liquor or they're selling you sex. They're faker than a punch in WWF. They claim their life is great, but I can see it, they stressed. Leaving the crib with security and bulletproof vests. And all the asses in they videos are clever distractions. Keep your eyes on the women and you forget about the rapper.
I like that he's being so clear right now. I don't really have to speak on it. Like, even when I drop these reactions on YouTube, a lot of them just gonna be like, what is this dude doing? He's just losing his mind. Yep. So this is what I do sometimes. Should have been there for the live. We don't do when we're live, the reactions are a little different, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not doing any breakdowns. I'm just acting a fool. I'm punching my chair. I can't believe this chair is still up right now. This chair is much sturdier than my older chair that's right there. That chair is just there for show. That chair is broken. My daughter sits in it every once in a while because she's little enough, but like, it's not a safe chair. Wifey doesn't like to sit on that chair. Wifey doesn't sit on that chair, actually. She thinks it's ugly and disgusting. Sorry if that was loud, but yeah. What happened to hip hop? Fire. Yeah, what the F clicked on this for a second, and it's playing the corniest ish ever. Oh my God. Can't believe that happened to you. I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry, dude. You got lost for a second. I ain't gonna silence you or block you, nothing like that, because you stumbled onto the page. Now you can leave. Not a big deal. I'm not in a hateful mood. I'm too much of in a good mood right now. You can't block me. That's the devil. You see that? The devil trying to come in the chat. The devil always popping up in the chat all weirdly and stuff, saying weird-ish. We spent the whole 30 minutes talking about people like Bane, Wade, 9579. Shut up, Bane. Now we just Batman. What did Tom say? Now we Batman. All right, let's get it. Gotta hear the second verse. I wasn't paying attention.
They stress, leave it, they say it's real. These rappers capping those with fake bills. These little idiots and none of them real. Every rapper ever wants a chain and to make mills. Claim they really ballin' in they videos with fake bills. Every fan on Instagram thinks everything they say's real. These rappers capping, they can't pay bills. They either selling you some liquor or they're selling you sex. They're faker than a punch in WWF. They claim their life is great, but I can see it, they stressed. Leaving the crib with security and bulletproof vests. And all the asses in they videos are clever distractions. Keep your eyes on the women and you forget about the rapper. The music fucking trash, but the booties get fatter, and that's a substitute for having any actual talent. Rappers preach about respect and only care about their checkbook. Music videos are just commercials, get your bread took. Buy the clothes to make us cool, do drugs until we get hooked. Go broke, then overdose and die, that's pretty disrespectful. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now it's shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, then Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed. Look stupid on TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real. Every rapper ever wants a house and a car. They want your money, they don't care about what their messages are. Every rapper ever wants a grill and a chain. They want your money, they don't care if they put you in a grave. The culture we grew up on came from hardship and passion, but now it's like a sideshow attraction. My worst fear is having kids and trying to give them an answer. When they ask me, Dad, when I grow up, can I be a rapper? What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. Now I shoot a gun, fuck a bitch, pop pills. It was Biggie and Tupac, and Eminem, Snoop Dogg. Now it's little idiots and none of them real. What happened to hip-hop? Everything switched up. The fans overdose and the rappers get killed.
Might be the best song.
On TikTok and Twitter and shit talk. All these little idiots and none of them real.
Hey, that might have been. I'm not gonna say if it's the best song or not, because I can't think back 12 songs. That's too much music consumed. But that is a 10, bona fide 10. Young Insomniac. I had a song. I was gonna write a song called Insomniac. Young Insomniac, what's up with you? Love you, mom. What's wrong with Young Insomniac? I don't know, but it's all love here, Young Insomniac. We love you, man. He just came in the chat randomly and said, "Love you, mom." That's funny. I don't know why that's funny to me. Us Against the World. How we feeling about Us Against the World? Come on, 80 people in the chat. Somebody tell me how we feeling about Us Against the World. What we thinking? I'm curious to see what Spilt Milk sounds like. It's got an explicit E next to it. Wait, does the E stand for explicit next to these lists? Or y'all see the list, right? Does it stand for explicit or edited? Because I'm in the mood for explicit time. I don't want to hear no edited rhymes. No, I do like when I like when he just doesn't curse. I don't love like the edited versions. I don't mind them though, but I do prefer him just don't curse. You dig? I would absolutely 15. Yeah, this is gonna be the rare moment I say that's a 15. Manny, that's my son. Oh, Gina, that's your son. Oh, I'm glad I was nice to him. How you doing, brother? How you holding up, young king? I got you if you needed anything, man. I got you. Your mother will tell you. I got you if you needed anything, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the show, though. Hope you're enjoying the show. How old? He's like 20, right? I forgot. I remember you was telling me the ages of them, but I don't know which one that is. Explicit and Spilled Milk is like one of his best. Damn, the songs keep getting better. The E for explicit, yeah. I figured that. I don't know why I thought it made it. You know why I thought it was edited? It stood for edited because certain songs had the cuss words and didn't have an E next to it. So I was like, oh, I guess it means the reverse. Yeah. But anyways, one of the five. 22. I knew it was 20 something. I knew it was young 20. Spilled Milk. What you said? Us Against the World 15. Spilled Milk 20. Oh, is that good? We hit 300 likes by the end of this live. E for entertainment. I was gonna say rated E for everyone. You see, me and Chrome Chronic, we kind of thinking the same because I was like I didn't want to say because I thought it was gonna be a corny joke, but E, rated E for everyone. That's like video games and stuff like that. But rated M for mature. That's GTA. That is not for everyone. You could be 17 and buy a GTA. That is out of pocket. I don't think you should be able to buy one. I think you need a parent to buy you GTA. I'm dead serious because you're still in high school at 17. Like, nah. Some people graduating, but you still in high school. You still immature. Damn is not a cuss word. Damn. Why you say damn is not a cuss word? I agree with you. I say damn all the time. I don't think it's bad. In the context, if you like say it, like I don't say God before I say damn though. That's like in vain. I don't like that. I wouldn't say that. But I don't care when people do because I understand that people just like so common. We've been saying this since we were little. But intentionally I don't say that in that order. What was I gonna say? E for must have energy to keep up with Manny. Yeah. That's a whole sentence, Amy. Amy's still here. I thought Amy was just waiting for us to do every rapper ever. Y'all barely gave any numbers though, but I'm gonna go with it. Oh, there it goes. I don't know where this was at earlier. How we feeling? Since y'all don't like typing, I gotta put the poll out. Since y'all don't like typing, I put the poll out. Put the poll out. Us against the world. How we feeling? Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. And be honest too. If you think it's a 9, say it's a 9. It's between a 9 and 10. The plus just means that between that and the next number. So between 9 and 10 is still a good rating. It could be a 10. You just don't know where it falls exactly. But it could be a 10, or it could just be, a 7 to 8. It could be an 8. So somewhere in between that, right? Or 8 and 9 and all that good stuff. She's waiting 3 hours left to finish the album, Manny. Oh, for real? I would be lame to dip now. Yeah, Amy, you would be kind of lame if you left. Not after we sang happy birthday to you. I mean, we've been going off. I said 15 and split milk 20. Cat pool. All right, I can only put 4 options up there, right? Dang. Y'all some bullies. I only put 7 because we had a 7 today. Oh, we had a 7. We had one 7.5. Damn, that's still a pretty good album. Pretty good album. Straight 10s and one 7.5. And I might save him. I might save him. Compared to all his other songs, these don't fall on my list. Just being honest. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. That's what I like, Shay. I like some honesty. That's what I like to see. Dang it. These songs are fire to me, though, to be honest with you. Like some of these could have been on the Brave album. My favorite album is the Brave, but some of these are good enough to be on the Brave 2 album. Brave 2 is my favorite album from them. But yeah, some of these songs are really good. But I like you being real. I like that. All right, so guys, I'm just promoting. I'll promote it more tomorrow. But Sunday we are gonna be doing Faces to Names. We got some new people stepping up, man. We got Rob Skirt who should be pulling up to the live. Who else we had? Someone else was gonna pull up, right, guys? I forgot his name. I forgot who it was, and I forgot his name. I just forgot who it was that said it was gonna pull up. But yeah, I want to see some new faces pull up, man. I want to see some new faces. What happened to hip hop? The emoji is just aggressive. Amy, dial it back a little bit. You might have just came from Lacey and Carol. I don't know what y'all was talking about over there, but dial it back with the emojis, please. I don't need to see that. The chat might have fun with that. But let's get it. Us against the world. Y'all calling it what? Okay, so we got some 7s. I don't know how only 21 people voted. That's just insane to me. We got 70 people in the chat. 21 people voted. Y'all are so disrespectful. So disrespectful. Proud to be a problem in Wild Ones. Oh yeah, well, you know what? You know what's crazy, Shay? I don't even count when I talk about these records. I don't even count Wild Ones. Wild Ones is in the rafters for me. I don't even make Wild Ones a part of the conversation. That album, literally, that album in its totality, it's one of my favorite albums of all time. The album, maybe top 5 album for me, favorites of all time. Yeah, it's up there. It's right next to like Get Rich or Die Trying, Marshmallows LP, All Eyes on Me. Yeah, I got it up there. I got it way up there for sure. I haven't heard it, so I can't vote. Okay, that's fair. Yo, the 9s and 10s are close though, man. Some people saying 9, some people saying 10. Okay, so we might have a 10. Some people said 7 though. Some people said 8. I like the honesty. See, you know what people say about Hawk Fam and Renegades and Stans and blah blah blah. They say we're just biased and we don't know how to be unbiased. That's what they say about us. But look at us. Look at us. Look at the transparency happening. Now, when we speak about time outside of this chat, oh yeah, we're going to be biased. We stand 10 toes down. We stand 10 toes down. Yeah, we're not playing. As far as the Stars, it's probably my favorite album. Is that the one with their boy Brandon? I got it somewhere. My boy Gator held me down with that. I'm ending the poll. It was a close race. Ending the poll though. It was a close one. You see that? 38, 33%. No poll on TV. Okay, Gator, you still here though. That's all good. As long as you're still in the chat. Gator, you gave me that album, right? As far as the Stars? Shout out to my boy Gator. Gator is still the only renegade. Excuse me. Gator is still the only goatee that I've met in person. Yeah, interesting. I can't wait. I gotta listen to that album. Is that album out like online? Can we do an album reaction to that? Is it on YouTube or is it on like? It don't have to be on YouTube, but is it on like iTunes or Spotify, anything like that? Man, let me look for it. Wait, let me not do that while I'm. Let me not do that actually while I'm live right now. All right, but I'll do that later. Or y'all could just answer me. All right, we got 78 back in the chat. Yeah, y'all consistent tonight. Wild Ones at War Tour. Huh. I'm confused. I'm confused about what Gator just said. I'm not sure what he's responding to. Disgusting might be my favorite song, and I'm in the mood a lot. I'm in that mood a lot. My favorite line in any song is in Flowers, which is the last song on this album. Oh, okay. A little anticipation built up. Thank you very much. I'm ready to get to Spilt Milk. I don't want to rush past Us Against the World, but yeah, kind of got me excited for that. I ain't gonna lie. Best M album is the Eminem Show, and that's a hot take I think you came up with. Yo, I don't know why that's a hot take. We might be the only ones who believe that, Raz, but apparently it's a hot take. I don't know why. Been waiting for Spilled Milk. Tony backwards is like, bro, get to it, bro. I've been here for too long. Your breaks, your lunch breaks, you didn't even eat lunch, so now I'm mad. I got you, Tony. I got you. I hope you was having a good time though, as you waited for Spilled Milk. But let's get it. Us Against the World.
They can try to shut us up, try to cut us down. Ain't no army that is gonna stop us now. Try to lock us up, try to smoke us out. Ain't an ocean big enough for us to drown. I ain't stopping till the cops come out. I ain't stopping till we run this town. I ain't stopping till I'm in the ground. Got a shotgun, riding shotgun. Black.
I like that little undertone. He's got it really low, so this is good production because he didn't want it to overpower me. He didn't want it to clash either, but he's got a nice little undertone layer that's there, and it's good. It's sexy. It's sexy. It's good. It's really good. I think Eminem shows more technical, but I like the personal aspect of the Slim Shady LP. That's a good one. That's a good take. That's a good take. Some would say Marshall Mathers has some really personal records on there. You feel me? But no, I agree with you. Slim Shady is definitely more humble album. I know why people hold the Slim Shady so high is because of how humble he was and that he was broke at the time. So there is a connection there. There is a connection there. I'm an Eminem show guy though, but yeah, there is a connection there. Most people say Marshall Mathers LP, and I think that's been engraved in our brains. But I think Eminem show. I don't even have Marshall Mathers LP in the top 3. I don't. I don't know if Raz remembers my order. I don't remember the order, Raz, but was it the Eminem show? I think number 2 I had Music to Be Murdered By. Yeah, Music to Be Murdered By. Number 3 I had, I think it was Relapse. Yeah, Relapse. And then I had Marshall Mathers LP 2. And then I had Marshall Mathers LP, which sounds crazy, but that's how I got it. So it did make my top 5. And then I got Recovery, and then I got whatever else. Revival dead last. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even save that album. I can't save Revival. The Revival slander, like looking back on it, yes, it was a good album. He's got really good songs. He's got some of his best songs on that album, which is crazy. There's like 3 or 4 really good songs on there, and then he's got other songs that are decent. But the Revival album the hate might have been justified. I ain't gonna lie. I can't stand the production on Revival. I can't stand it. It didn't grow on me, but there's such great rapping on Revival. He's rapping so good on there. But anyways, this isn't about Eminem. My bad, y'all. Let's get it, though. We got 80 in the chat. We got to keep it rocking. We got 265. So we need $35 more. Can we hit that? Or are we all broke? Because I ain't going to lie to you. I'm broke. I ain't going to lie. I'm broke. I'm about to spend my last 30 on this food for the show. Well, I was about to. The food that never came. But Us Against the World, let's go. I like how he's talking. I like the undertone, and I just like the monotone. Not the monotone, excuse me. I just like that low layer that he has under his lyrics here. I actually really like all the Revival. I like the rock stuff he rapped on. I like a lot of the Revival. Well, you see my Revival reaction. I like a lot of Revival, but yeah, we'll talk about that later. Carol tried to tell him Average Boy was your favorite from Time interview. Well, I seen that. I seen Carol say that in the interview, and she told me that on when we did the live, the live together. Carol told me the Average Boy was her favorite. No, not Average Boy. She told me what was your favorite song? But when we went on the live, this is from this album. But when we went on a live together, you said your favorite song was what? Dang, I forgot what you said your favorite song was. You stick to the reactions, Manny. Raz coming at my head top. That's wild. All right, let's get it.
They can try to shut us up, try to cut us down. Ain't no army that is gonna stop us now. Try to lock us up, try to smoke us out. Ain't an ocean big enough for us to drown. I ain't stopping till the cops come out. I ain't stopping till we run this town. I ain't stopping till I'm in the ground. Got a shotgun, riding shotgun, blow. We are the problem, we are the wrenches inside of the system. We are the ones who they trying to control every day.
I like that
also
guitar.
the ones who won't listen. We are the black, we are the white, we are the atheists, we are the Christians. We are the ones who aren't fooled by the news and the words that they use every night coming through televisions. It's a revolution, I would rather die by electrocution than let them silence us or let them lie to us for one more day. This is retribution. Let them hate if they wanna hate. Trust them, I say what I wanna say. I ain't gonna fake it or run away. Face it, I'm unafraid. Take it on the chin like a man with his judgment day. We're the underdogs, we're the challengers on our worst behavior. We're the renegades, we're the vagabonds, we're our generation. We're the counterculture, we're the underground. Don't know what to tell you. Label us as your enemy, but we're the rebellion. Try to kill us all, try to bleed us dry, try to...
I will not give up till I die. I'll fight for us. I'll fight for us. That hook got me a little emotional. I'm gonna be real with you. Got me real patriotic just now. Just knowing how brave Tom is, always standing on business, right, for the people. I know he really meant that, you know. I know he really meant what he just said. And he's trying to tell us, like, you know, I'm never going to freaking give up on y'all. So there's some hope there, right? Some hope to believe, like, okay, no need in worrying about where Tom sits on certain things. Just know that he's never going to, just know no matter what side people try to put him on, no matter what side it might sound like from his own words that he's on. The point is, he's letting you know he's on your side at the end of the day. And he won't sacrifice you. He'll sacrifice himself for you. Rebellion. That's what that meant. That's what that meant. The verse about to hit way harder now that I know the hook. The beat is hitting. First of all, guitar is beautiful. I love the guitar. I love how aggressive the guitar gets once we get into the verse. Like, that was a good guitar.
They can try to shut us up, try to cut us down. Ain't no army that is gonna stop us now. Try to lock us up, try to smoke us out. Ain't an ocean big enough for us to drown. I ain't stopping till the cops come out. I ain't stopping till we run this town.
I ain't stopping till the cops come down. You got that other layer right underneath it. I ain't stopping till the cops come down. I ain't stopping till they run this town. Like, it's very low, but it's necessary. It allows for that part of the verse to not be naked. You know what I'm saying? So it's not alone. It doesn't sound like a standalone take. It sounds like something that's being supported. And you got to, like, listen really close. With these headphones, I'm like, I'm hearing so much.
Out. Ain't an ocean big enough for us to drown. I ain't stopping till the cops come out. I ain't stopping till we run this town. I ain't stopping till I'm in the ground. Got a shotgun, riding shotgun, blow. We are the problem, we are the wrenches inside of the system. We are the ones who they trying to control every day, and we're also the ones who won't listen. We are the black, we are the white, we are the atheists, we are the Christians. We are the ones who aren't fooled by the news and the words that they use every night coming through televisions. It's a revolution. I would rather die by electrocution than let them silence us or let them lie to us for one more day. This is retribution. Let them hate if they wanna hate. Trust them, I say what I wanna say. I ain't gonna fake it or run away. Face it, I'm unafraid. Take it on the chin like a man with his judgment day. We're the underdogs, we're the challengers on our worst behavior. We're the renegades, we're the vagabonds, we're our generation. We're the counterculture, we're the underground, don't know what to tell you. Label us as your enemy, but we're the rebellion. I won't give up till I die. I'll fight for us, and I will hold you up through the night. I'll fight for us. They can try to kill us all, try to bleed us dry, try to wage a war that we will not survive, try to hold us back, try to dim the light. We will rise against, they won't last the night. I ain't stopping till I'm in.
I'm gonna try and get through this, y'all, but this is the one right here. It's making me emotional. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why it's making me emotional, because this is what I be thinking. Real talk. This is what I be thinking. I be thinking this. I be like, man, I'm gonna get out of this YouTube. Sometimes I want to quit YouTube, right? I'm just like, man, I'm gonna get out of this YouTube mess because I'm gonna get in trouble. But then I realized, nah, man, I gotta be here. I gotta be here. You know what I'm saying? It's too late. I've already created a space where people come to, and I'm not gonna say they depend on it, but when they get here, they do expect something. They expect to have a good time, to experience some love, appreciation, some prayers maybe if needed. That's something I can't take that away from the world now. I've already provided it. I can no longer take that back. I can't take it back. And a lot of it is God's work, so I have to do it. And if I do it, I believe I will be blessed, right? I'm not doing it for rewards, but I'm doing it because I feel like it pleases my Lord. That's why I'm doing it. So I feel like I'm not literally fighting for you guys, but I'm fighting myself to stay consistent and diligent and dedicated to what this channel could mean. Everybody's trying to do a YouTube channel. Everybody's trying to do something. A lot of people spreading hate. Some people spreading love. Some people just trying to make some money. I'm trying to find a way, a balance to keep my faith in the front so my integrity is never compromised, while at the same time grow the channel, while at the same time support artists who deserve the love, you dig? While at the same time monetize the channel so that I can do this full time one day. But at the same time, I don't never want to beg for cash. Never. I don't ever want to get on here begging for cash. So I have to do this precisely. You know, I got to be careful how I do. That's why I take big breaks sometimes, because I have to readjust and realign. I got to check myself. Like, what have I been doing? Have I been like a slave to the trade? Or am I still consistent? Let me readjust. Let me get the wrench and the screws tightened and, screw job or whatever the case may be, right? Let me check, make sure I got every tool in my toolbox, because, I don't want to lose myself. But I feel like I would tell my wife sometimes, I can't give up on this channel, not because of what it could become, but for how many lives we could touch, how many more souls we could reach. That's why. Because how else can I reach these people, right? How else can I reach souls? How else can I do it? I don't know any other way to do it better than through this channel. And I feel like God has put me in this position to do this. I'm sorry, Chad. I know y'all are going crazy right now, but I just feel I'm back to the reaction, but I'm relating to what Tom is saying. Every word, right? I will not give up till I die. I'll fight for us. Like, until I die, I feel like I'm gonna do this YouTube thing till I die, because when can I walk away? When I got enough money? I can't be bought. And I never needed money. Since I've been a grown-ass adult, I've never needed money. I've worked my ass off my whole life, so I've never actually needed money. No one had to give me money. I give people money. I get not in the chat. I'm just saying, like, in my life growing up, I take care of people. My mom, my brothers in the DR, my dad in the DR. Like, I send money. I give people money. That's what I do. I'm a giver. I like to give. I receive a lot of joy when I give. So This song is just it's a little bit emotional. It's just emotional for a reason that Tom probably didn't even intend. But we lit in this chat though. We lit, guys. We lit. We got 307 likes. We got $314. What happened just now? Oh no, we gotta thank somebody. Who is it? Is Richard? Oh, Ron Richards in the chat. What up, Richard? What'd you do? Someone do the math. Someone do the math. I'm trying to. Where is it? Damn, I'm slacking. I'm scrolling. Oh, there go my boy Ron Richard with the $50 dono. Thank you, good brother, for the GOAT. Man, for the GOAT. I'm trying to read. I can't read. I'm dyslexic. I know that big dyslexia. I gotta start making merch. Can I be honest with you? Another part of the reason why I wasn't able to start merch yet is because I was like, I need to wait till I have like 100K subs till I feel like I'm legit or whatever, and then I'll put out merch. Because I felt like putting out merch and then selling it was like I'm doing things for money. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to do that. So, and that's why I struggle at making my lives memberships. All my mods tell me to do it. All my family, my people who know about my channel, they say you should start one and just do it once a week and let the other one be. But I just want everybody to come in. You know, I just want everybody to come in. I don't want to charge for a live. I don't feel like my channel's there yet. That's why I don't sell merch. I've made merch. I showed my Patreon merch, but I wasn't able to put it up. I wasn't able to do it because I didn't want to sell anything. Music. Another reason why I struggle with my music. I just don't want to sell stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just want people to show up and donate for reactions. I just that's like the most I can do. Anyways, off on a tangent. Shout out to Ron Richards, man. My boy, my brother. What's up, Ron? Appreciate you, man. He said, for the GOAT, for finding the GOAT that praises the ultimate GOAT. Facts. Praise Jesus. Reading Bible for the first time at 54. Almost done with Old Testament. You know what I love about that, Ron? I was sitting here not realizing you sent the $50 dono. First of all, thank you. But I was addressing, what am I saying? I'm losing my words. I was addressing my struggles, and the Lord had a lot to do with that, and you were over here saying stuff like this, and it's just crazy. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. This is why I can't leave the live. This is why I can't leave the channel, because look at all these people. Oh, I love all of you. Like, I love all of you. Imagine I just stopped going online. Like, you know, I love y'all. Y'all my family. Y'all my real friends. I know that everybody in here actually wants best for me. That's the other wild thing, right? That's the other crazy thing. Like, y'all actually wants best for me, and I want what's best for y'all. And if I can find a way to get y'all to connect with each other and help each other, then that's another avenue. You feel me? That's another avenue to create for people to come together and help each other out. Even if it ain't me, even if I'm not even, you know what I'm saying? Just y'all doing it on your own. Like, we're gonna keep growing. It's gonna get bigger, and these lives are gonna be bigger. But we're gonna count heads. We're still gonna count heads every day. Doesn't matter how many people in here. We're gonna count heads, and we're gonna make sure we show everybody love. We're gonna acknowledge everybody. We're not gonna make anybody feel like, you know, yo, this creator never says anything. Like, yeah, you know, I don't know people go through that, but I don't never want nobody to say that about me. And I don't know if I should care about that much. I don't know if I should care about that, but I do care about that a lot. Like, if somebody was in this chat today and was talking this whole time and I didn't notice them, I would feel bad about it. So, because that's the point. The point is to bring new people in here and let them know how we get down. But, you know, start this song over, though, because it means a lot to me. Oh, Ron Richards, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that dono. You got us over the goal. 300. I did not. The goal today was 100 likes, $100 donations. That was the goal. I would have been super happy with that. We tripled that. We tripled both of those. We tripled them. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
They can try to shut us up, try to cut us down. Ain't no army that is gonna stop us now. Try to lock us up, try to smoke us out. Ain't an ocean big enough for us to drown. I ain't stopping till the cops come out. I ain't stopping till we run this town. I ain't stopping till I'm in the ground. Got a shotgun, riding shotgun, blow. We are the problem, we are the wrenches inside of the system. We are the ones who they trying to control every day, and we're also the ones who won't listen. We are the black, we are the white, we are the atheists, we are the Christians. We are the ones who aren't fooled by the news and the words that they use every night coming through televisions. It's a revolution, I would rather die by electrocution than let them silence us or let them lie to us for one more day. This is retribution. Let them hate if they wanna hate. Trust them, I say what I wanna say. I ain't gonna fake it or run away. Face it, I'm unafraid. Take it on the chin like a man with his judgment day. We're the underdogs, we're the challengers on our worst behavior.
Ooh, I love that right there. I love going from that verse that he was just, when he was actually rapping, then he got into that challenges and our worst behavior. I'm telling you, it's that layer that I'm just loving right now. Rob Skirt, appreciate you, big dog. Skirt. Rob Skirt, man, thank you for 2 donuts today, man. I appreciate you, dog. Much love. We are all here for you, and the music is just a plus. I just want to make sure you see that message. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Rob. You know, we're going to get on the phone. We got to get on the phone Sunday, man. But we are going to be doing Faces to Names. So if we got anybody new in the chat and you're just not familiar with Faces to Names is, Faces to Names is we get together. It's no music reactions. I go live and I literally send anybody has a link. You can jump on the live with me and I'll pull up, 1 or 2 at a time. I think I'm going to start doing 1 by 1 and just time it so that we can get a little more personal with each other, and then bring the next person up and do it like that. You might just do 10 minutes each person, and then 10, 15 minutes each person, and then, switch to the next person. I think we might do that instead of bringing everybody up at once. But yeah, I think we're going to do that on Sunday. So Faces to Names is just a place where we put a face to all the names in the chat. So if you're in the chat, we know your name. You're always in the chat. So the Faces to Names is about putting a face to that name. And then we get to meet, you know what I'm saying? So we go live, split screen. It's me and you. We get to talk in front of the chat. And we just discuss and we talk about a lot of personal stuff. So you don't got to feel like you got to talk about personal stuff. Maybe you just want to come up and, meet me and we just talk. That's fine. It could be like a meet and greet. That's fine too. But people are going to get raw with it. They're going to get real with it. They're going to open up. And I advise you, if you want to be there, just make sure you're in your best behavior, which I'm sure you will be, and just be very supportive if you can. And if there's a story you're withholding that could possibly help anybody in that chat that day, please hit the link and pull up on us. I'm saying pull up. I used to do like $2 donut, $5 donut, or $2 donut. I'm not doing that. We're just pulling up. Just send the link. You don't got to pay, and then we'll kick it. You know what I'm saying? We'll just keep taking turns, and you can come back after we do everybody. Whoever wants to come back again can come back again. Just depending on how the night goes. But I'm thinking about doing that Sunday after the rock reactions. But yeah, thinking about doing that. I think it'll be good. It's been a while. It's been a few months. So, anyways, appreciate everybody who came in tonight, was rocking with us. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Spilled Milk is up next. But I'm going to run this back one more time, and then we're going to keep it moving. Because I like this song a lot. 10, by the way. 10.
They can try to shut us up, try to cut us down. Ain't no army that is gonna stop us now. Try to lock us up, try to smoke us out. Ain't an ocean big enough for us to drown. I ain't stopping till the cops come out. I ain't stopping till we run this town. I ain't stopping till I'm in the ground. Got a shotgun, riding shotgun, blow. We are the problem, we are the wrenches inside of the system. We are the ones who they trying to control every day, and we're also the ones who won't listen. We are the black, we are the white, we are the atheists, we are the Christians. We are the ones who aren't fooled by the news and the words that they use every night coming through televisions. It's a revolution, I would rather die by electrocution than let them silence us or let them lie to us for one more day. This is retribution. Let them hate if they wanna hate. Trust them, I say what I wanna say. I ain't gonna fake it or run away. Face it, I'm unafraid. Take it on the chin like a man with his judgment day. We're the underdogs, we're the challengers on our worst behavior. We're the renegades, we're the vagabonds, we're our generation. We're the counterculture, we're the underground, don't know what to tell you. Label us as your enemy, but we're the rebellion.
It's a banger.
And I will hold you up through the night. I'll fight for us. They can try to kill us us all, try to bleed us dry. Try to wage a war that we will not survive. Try to hold us back, try to dim the light. We will rise against, they won't last the night. I ain't stopping till I'm in my grave. I ain't stopping if they driving tanks. I ain't stopping till I'm in their face. Got a shotgun, riding shotgun, bang. We are the rebels, we are the glitches inside of the matrix. We are the ones who decided to stand up and fight for the right. They say we ain't gonna take it. We are the people, we are the places, we are the heroes, we are the faces. We're the attitude that happens after you try to attack the truth and do damage for ages.
And he's rapping.
It's an evolution, we don't bow down for any human. I'd rather die than go on living life like a pawn for the people who think that we're stupid. Let them talk if they wanna talk, I ain't gonna stop till I wanna stop. I ain't gonna drop when they take a shot, cock back and aim at y'all. Pop off the top of grenades, I ain't playing y'all. If they driving tanks, I ain't stopping till I'm in their face. Got a shotgun, riding shotgun, bang. We are the
Tom's production is 100% on point. Tom has the best production. Tom is the best producer. Tom is the best. He's definitely the best rapper producer, artist producer, but he's the best producer. He's the best producer. Nobody's making better. I don't care if that's a hot take or not. No one's making better beats than Tom right now. Period. I'm talking about like period. Get your Metro, get whoever you want. I guarantee you he can make a beat like that with ease. The GOAT Awards is going to be something for y'all. Watch when July come around. There's going to be a lot of music out by then, but yeah, we don't bow down to any human. Facts.
Rebels, we are the glitches inside of the matrix. We are the ones who decided to stand up and fight for the right. They say we ain't gonna take it. We are the people, we are the places, we are the heroes, we are the faces. We're the attitude that happens after you try to attack the truth and do damage for ages. It's an evolution, we don't bow down for any human. I'd rather die than go on living life like a pawn for the people who think that we're stupid. Let them talk if they wanna talk, I ain't gonna stop till I wanna stop. I ain't gonna drop when they take a shot, cock back and aim at y'all. Pop off the top of grenades, I ain't playing y'all. We're the underdogs, we're the challengers on our worst behavior. We're the renegades, we're the vagabonds, we're our generation. We're the counterculture, we're the underground, don't know what to tell you. Label us as your enemy, but we're the rebellion. I won't give up till I die. I'll fight for us, and I won't hold you up through the night. I'll fight for us. I smell the sulfur in the sky.
Ooh, I like this bridge.
But I see it through a soldier's eye. And we,
that strong guitar,
didn't come to lose the fight. From the ashes we will rise. I won't give up till I die. I'll fight for us.
It's my favorite song, I'm not lying.
And I won't hold you up through the night. I'll fight for us.
I need to hear that bridge part one more time real quick.
I'll fight for us. I smell the sulfur in the sky.
Yeah.
But I see it through a soldier's eye. And we
Anthem, T-Lin, Anthem, T-Lin. Y'all ready?
From the ashes we will rise. I won't give up till I die. I'll fight for us, and I won't hold you up through the night. I'll fight for us.
Wow, that was a pick me up. That record was a pick me up. I ain't gonna lie, cause we've been live for 8 hours. Electric bill be so crazy. I'm like, why is the electric bill so high? all these damn lights are on, computers, all these monitors are on. It's just crazy. Things sucking mad energy. That random DJ thing, it's on back there. It's crazy. I'm like, babe, why is the electric bill so high? I barely even be home. She's like, boy, are you stupid? You know what you be doing when you be home on the computer all day recording, using all these lights and ish? I'm like, oh, you're right. My bad. I was out of line. Yo, shout out to everybody who pulled up tonight, man. We're getting close to the end. We are. Spilled milk. Damn, did I just exude a lot of energy that I probably should have saved? Time is best with the anthems. You know, I don't know who started that bad hook not rumor, but I don't know who started that bad hook classification, like the way they labeled him, the guy who makes bad hooks. It's just like, I don't know. I don't like when people do that. It's like when people say, oh, Nas picks terrible beats. It's like, shut up. No, he doesn't. He has like his albums have classics of beats. Like, what are you talking about? One Mic, classic beat. You feel me? Like, I rapped over One Mic recently. I got some stuff to put out for y'all. I'm not playing, but I am playing because I just been procrastinating. Spilled milk is different. It's a life story. Okay, cool. Lucky One is a tearjerker. The hell? Ain't no Lucky One on here. What y'all talking about? I wish he put Lucky. Oh, you wish he put Lucky on here? Oh, okay. I think Manny would like Hulk Hogan. I love Hulk Hogan. What are you talking about? I don't care that he didn't want his daughter dating black dudes. Let me tell you, like if that dude came, she brought his daughter brought that ninja home, and he said, "Let me tell you something, brother." Now we know what the brother always meant. Like he really wanted to drop the M-bomb. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan, man. I don't care what anybody says. I was a freaking hero when I was growing up. You couldn't change my mind, even if you tried. Oh, Tom has a song called Hulk Hogan. I thought you just meant like you think I would get along with Hulk Hogan. I'm just like, I think I love Hulk Hogan. Of course I would get along with him. Stevie Knight. Knight. I remember him saying that a lot. I don't know. Wait, what are we talking about? Speaking of Stevie Knight, I got his book right here. I've been reading it. It's a good read. I don't know if y'all been reading this or not, or even looked at it, but it's a good read for sure. Y'all rock with Stevie Knight or what? Some people got Stevie Knight is someone who has strong opinions, but we gotta respect people for their opinions. At least Stevie Knight has educated opinions. You know what I'm saying? Even if I disagree with certain things. Bottom line, one of WWF's song that rocks. Oh yeah, that was a good song. Hey, you remember? Do any of y'all remember the aggression? It was the Attitude Era of WWF. But anybody remember the Aggression album that came out? Basically, all the hip hop artists made a rap song for all the wrestlers. That was classic right there, dog. That was classic. The album was called. We might have to react to it. The album was called Aggression. That's a good idea. I don't even know if that album is still out. But the album was called Aggression, and all the rappers made songs for the wrestlers. Anybody remember that? Redman and Method Man made a song for The Rock. I think he made a song for The Rock. I forgot who made the Rock song. Stevie Knight is strong. He put the arms. He is strong as hell. That boy got some big old arms. Stevie Knight stands 10 toes for sure. I mean, he stands on business. I don't agree with everything he says, but he doesn't budge, and he switches his opinions sometimes, but that's just like anybody. I think he just switches his opinion because he got further educated in it. Listen, when he first started doing reactions, he was hella ignorant. I already had grown out of what he was going through, but when he was going through it, I saw him and I was like, damn, I wish this dude would grow out of this, and he did. He did, like immediately, like a year later, he had a whole different mindset. Like he was like woke, Black Lives Matter, like damn near. He was damn near on that line, and then he woke up out of that. So I'm happy for any brother who could wake up out of that freaking plantation, dog. I like Stevie. Y'all like Stevie? That's good. I like Stevie too. I don't want y'all in here talking bad about Stevie. Oh, he started the bad hooks thing? He might have did that. He might have did that because Stevie's the reason why I didn't like Tom at first. Real talk. Real talk. He's literally the reason. He influenced me to think like, yeah, this chorus is terrible. Who is this dude? Like, I was just watching a random reaction. He was just PPing all over Tom. But he wasn't really. He was just saying he didn't like the hook. He said, I respect Tom. He kept saying I respect Tom and he likes Tom. And he agrees with him and stuff like that. But he did say like these hooks are terrible. And then I think he did a good hook one day and he was like, oh, okay, this is a fire hook. But yeah, Stevie might be. Is he responsible for that? I don't think he's responsible for that. I think that was a thing. I think people were saying that already. I don't know if I want to credit Stevie for that. It's a lot to credit somebody because everybody says that today. And if that's Stevie's fault, then damn. Stevie's cool. He used to hate on A-Cal bad. Does he like A-Cal now? Never got into wrestling. I bought Stevie's book, then packed up and moved across Colorado before I could read it. It'll show up someday. I feel you, Mama Matoyo, because I was moving when I bought that book too, and I almost lost it. I almost lost the book. That's so funny. I guess our lease is probably up at around the same time. But all right, let's keep it going. So up next is what I just want to say about that record is that was my favorite hook on the album so far. It's an anthem. Maybe it's not my favorite hook, but it's a really good hook, and it's a very anthem type song. Shout out to Mama Matoya for saying that earlier. Very anthem style. Mel, Two Girls on Pod. I didn't know y'all rocked with Tom. I thought y'all hated Tom. I ain't gonna lie. Don't ask me why I thought that. I thought y'all hated Tom. I should have known better. But I thought, because I know y'all all crew, all y'all, Damo and all that. I don't know if y'all still cool or not, but I'm saying I know all of y'all were crew at one point or are crew right now. And I know the consensus over there is they don't rock with Tom. So I just thought you didn't rock with Tom. So I mean, it's cool. Cool. I'm glad you in here enjoying yourself and you telling us some of your favorite songs. That's awesome. Leah's son. No, I'm a huge Tom fan. Oh, okay. Big Raz says, not sure if he likes him. Never seen him react to him, but they did an interview and you could tell he changed his opinion on him anyway. Oh, for real? That's good. Yeah, I draw and paint Tom all the time. We all cool. I think you sent me a painting, did you? Or somebody else sent me a painting on your behalf or something like that. I think that was you. Was that you, Mel? It was like some artwork. I think it was yourself, if I'm being honest. Love that song. Shout out to music. You in the chat. Yeah, I got that song high on this list. That song is top 5 on this list so far. Us Against the World, because it means something to me personally, and I really connected to it. You know, I hope I'm not too loud. I'm mad close to the mic. So we always yelling at the mic. Why you always yelling at the mic? South Africa just pulled up in the chat. Shout out to Wild Lobster. It's like 6 a.m. over there, right? What time is it, Wild Lobster? It's like 7 p.m. over there, Wild. What time is it over there? Let me know. Maybe, I don't know. I draw a lot and paint myself a lot. I don't. Nobody painting. I don't do stuff. I don't what? I don't do SFX. Oh, I don't know what SFX means. That's like an abbreviation for something. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was a replacement for the E. The F was supposed to be an E, and you would typoed. I don't do sex and body painting. I was like, yo. This conversation just took a wild turn. 7:30 a.m. I knew it was around 7 or 6. I told you we'd keep getting more people 4 hours later. You ain't lied. We still got 73 people in the chat. Y'all some losers, man. Y'all some losers. All of us. What time say we're all just some losers? But yo, sometimes losers win. Is that what he said? Losers win, right? He said, yeah, I don't know. We might have to go back to that song. We got to pick a song to finish the chat with, though. We do have to pick a song. We got to pick which song. I'm gonna make a list. We're gonna vote on it, and we're gonna let that song just play. That song's gonna ride us out. So let's do it. Spilled Milk.
I've been broke for most of my life. I spent my money on liquor. Worked on the oil rigs for years and I developed addiction.
Yo, Amy's still here, y'all. Yo, Amy said 2 hours ago, I'm just waiting for every rapper ever, and I can finally get some shut-eye, some beauty birthday sleep. Nope. Here we are. Amy, just listen, I'm gonna try to get through this, but just ride out with us, man. Look, 70 people holding on strong. You can do it, Amy.
I've been broke for most of my life. I spent my money on liquor. Worked on the oil rigs for years and I developed addictions. I had roaches in my living room and mice in my kitchen. I crashed my car in a ditch, running from cops in the winter. Me and my dad had moved away from both my mom and my sister to build a life for the family we wouldn't have if we didn't. Hitting garage sales and furnishing the basement we lived in. So I ain't never trying to hear about white privilege. Me and my daddy shared a room and an air mattress before. It would deflate while we slept. We both wake up on the floor. I got bullied bad at school and they suspended me for.
Bro, how are we gonna get through this? Y'all hearing this production? The positive vibes here keeping me going. Yankee, appreciate that, man. April Barton, how you doing? Hi, Manny, don't judge. Why would I judge? Oh, because y'all losers and y'all in this chat right now? We're all losers. Sometimes losers win though. Yeah, are y'all hearing those trumpets? Listen to them joints.
I've been broke for most of my life. I spent my money on liquor. Worked on the oil rigs for years and I developed addictions.
Damn.
I had roaches in my living room and mice in my kitchen. I crashed my car in a ditch, running from cops in the winter. Me and my dad had moved away from both my mom and my sister to build a life for the family we wouldn't have
so
if
much
we
soul.
didn't. Hitting garage sales and furnishing the basement we lived in. So I ain't never trying to hear about white privilege. Me and my daddy shared a room and an air mattress before. It would deflate while we slept. We both wake up on the floor. I got bullied bad at school and they suspended me for telling kids my dad would shoot him. I couldn't take it no more. One of my very best friends got shot and killed by the pigs, and I will never forget him. I put his name in my skin. I got my ex-girl pregnant. Guess you know what she did. Cause I'm 32, ain't got no kid.
We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will. Big boys don't cry. I made mountains out of molehills. I became a man in the oil fields. Big boys don't cry.
Yo, I had a lot of girlfriends, but they were never stable. I was always too wasted and I was everything but faithful. Couldn't keep a job for long enough to keep my plate full. Put a blanket on a cardboard box, that was my table. I remember when my dog died, the little things that stick with me. Dad working in Alaska, me and mama in between. Trying to make the best of it, we went and bought a Christmas tree and wrapped it in extension cords to straighten out the way it leaned. Lonely and embarrassed, losing most of my friendships. I put my fist through the wall when I was trying to express it. I felt crazy, I felt ugly, I felt stupid, pathetic. But looking back, I know the truth. Anxiety and depression. Me and my sister fought like cats and dogs, and I don't know why. She got the chicken pox inside her brain and she almost died. At the hospital, the doctor gave her a shot in the spine. I heard her scream from down the hall. That's still the hardest I've cried.
We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will.
You know, because he said that on the hook, I ain't gonna cry. But that's because he's playing reverse psychology. I don't know what he's doing, but there's so much perfection happening right now. It's hard to talk about everything because I want to talk about how this production is just perfect. But this song right here, boy, yeah, this is a perfect record. It's a perfect record. There's so much soul in the beat. He's describing to you, right, what his life is like. How he grew up tough. Mind you, plenty of black kids who don't grow up like that, right? Who got it tough but didn't grow up like that. Who not getting bullied every day. Who not getting, don't got mice in their kitchen or roaches in their cereal. Like, you know what I mean? So, but that black kid is still taught by generations and generations that he's got it harder, right? And he's taught to believe in this myth of white privilege. Till this day, no one can really explain white privilege today. An example of white privilege today. If I hear one more person say, you don't know what it's like to get pulled over by the police and not know if you're going to die or not. Boy, why police killing white people all the time? There's more unarmed white people getting killed every year. Yeah, there's more white people in this country, but think about that. It's not a privilege if they still getting killed. Now, if they weren't getting killed at all, if they weren't getting their ass whipped at all, the amount of police brutality that happens against white people is extremely higher than it is for black people. So it's like, that's not an example of white privilege. Just because we have a higher percentage, guess what? We're more likely to do what? Be more aggressive, more abrasive, more disrespectful, more annoyed, and we're always starting shit when we get pulled over. So yeah, that happens because your attitude sucks when you get pulled over. Your attitude sucks. You think you can get pulled over and say why? Bro, why are you even worried about that? If you that scared of losing your life, why aren't you the most respectful? You dig? Why aren't you the kindest person ever when that cop pulls you over? Why don't you fully comply with everything that's reasonable, right? If you so scared, if the world is so against you, what is this white kid who grew up in poverty, mouse, rice, roaches, not having it all, inflated beds, everything, right? Just think about everything, the struggle he's paying, government assistance, all that. What does that person have that's an advantage over the other kid who just grew up in the projects or whatever, but's got fucking a bunch of friends, doesn't get bullied, like start selling drugs at 12? And you know what white kids do when they're going through struggle? They don't even think about selling drugs. That's not a real common thing for white people to sell drugs. It's not common at all. I've been around a lot of hood white people and white people from my neighborhood. You know what their result is? They start using the drugs when they're really struggling, they're really battling some shit. They're trying to find a way out of it, not by monetizing, because they already recognize that money is not what's going to save them. They want to be loved. There's something going on in their homes. There's something real sad going on in their houses, that reasons why they turn to drugs, because they recognize something that black kids don't recognize. And then black kids also have something that white kids don't recognize. You feel me? So it's like black kids be poor as shit, but at the same time, y'all be having this crazy support. Community support. People don't want to acknowledge this. Black people have crazy community support. And I'm talking about emotional. I'm not talking about financial. I'm talking about emotional. You can find any poor kid in the hood right now. That little nigga got like 20 friends. He be sleeping at their house, eating his friends' food, hanging out all the time. Got crazy emotional support. Now you got white kids that going through shit like that. These white kids be getting bullied by their own race, right? Because it ain't about race with them. They just be bullying their own race. They be lonely. They be by themselves. They ain't got no friends. They come home. Mama's whipping daddy. Daddy's whipping mama's ass, or daddy's an alcoholic. That falls down to him. Then he starts using drugs because he's looking for a gateway to compromise or to even deal with everything he's going through. He's like, he understands, I ain't gonna, what I'm gonna sell drugs for? That's stupid, right? I'm gonna use them because it's gonna help me temporarily. You know what I'm saying? Black kids like, I'm gonna start selling drugs because I gotta get out the hood. The mentality that comes from the races is so different, but at the same time, it proves that white privilege is bullshit. It proves it, because what you're struggling with financially in your poor neighborhood, but you got a lot of love at home. Your mama love you. Your mama whip your ass because she love you. She check your homework because she love you. Daddy ain't around, so mama's extra strict, or whatever the case may be. There's some white kid somewhere who's got it all, got it made, and he ain't got no loving at home. And his uncle touched him. And his mother's in denial. He tried to reach out, but nobody believed him. He's the boy who cried wolf. He's neglected. So what graph did you read that told you white privilege exists? Not only that, told you that you had it harder than a kid just because he's white. What's the privilege for that white poor kid? So for that white poor kid, what privilege does he have over you? Because I could tell you many black people who got crazy privilege over that white kid, right? Some people who just got money. It's a social class war, dog. that you never understood. You always thought it was about race. But guess what? It was never about race. The only reason it was about race is because you said it. It came out of your mouth. You made it about race. They fed you something, you bought it, and then you made it come true. They can't make it come true until you act. Until you act, they can't make the race war real. They can talk about it on the news. They can spread it. Racist presidents, racist this, racist politicians. They can talk about it. But until you bite and then live through it, then it becomes real. I lost my point. But everybody struggles. That's the whole point. Everybody struggles. There's nothing a poor white kid has an advantage over a poor black kid. Nothing. It's like, oh, but if he acts irrational, the cops don't even do nothing about it. Well, the data says you're lying. And the data says someone lied to you and you're regurgitating. That's what the data said. The data says white people getting their ass whipped by cops all the time, getting dragged out by cops all the time, by white cops. All the time. Happens all the time. Every year. Way more times than it happens to black people. They're getting killed, because I'm not gonna say murder, right? But they're getting killed by police way more than black people are. So if it was not happening at all, then you'd have a case. If white people just never experienced harassment or never been bullied or never been poor. Because if it's privilege, you should at least have some food, right? Like, what's the privilege if I can't eat? I got to eat to survive. So if a white kid's skin can't even get him some food, if there's hella white poor people all across the world, then what the fuck is the privilege? Having a peaceful police stop? That's the privilege? That's what you're raving about? That's what you're crazy jealous about? You're crying about getting a ticket because you were speeding and the white guy not getting a ticket? That's a case-by-case basis, buddy. And yeah, guess what? Some cops are racist. Some cops are racist. Guess what? Some teachers are racist. Some teachers are child molesters. Should we shut down the whole school system too? You know that the rate of child molestation from teachers to students is 3 times higher than the police brutality from white cop to black pedestrian unarmed? So y'all want to defund the police. Should we defund teaching too? Everybody just defund the teachers. Defund the schools. The schools are getting too much money. These teachers are getting paid too well, and they're touching our kids. Shut it down. I haven't heard that yet. I haven't heard that protest yet. That might be a new one. That might be coming soon. Nah, y'all don't protest for that.
I've been broke for most of my life, I spent my money on liquor. Worked on the oil rigs for years and I developed addictions. I had roaches in my living room and mice in my kitchen. I crashed my car in a ditch, running from cops in the winter. Me and my dad had moved away from both my mom and my sister to build a life for the family we wouldn't have if we didn't. Hitting garage sales and furnishing the basement we lived in. So I ain't never trying to hear about white privilege. Me and my daddy shared a room and an air mattress before. It would deflate while we slept, we both wake up on the floor. I got bullied bad at school and they suspended me for telling kids my dad would shoot him, I couldn't take it no more. One of my very best friends got shot and killed by the pigs, and I will never forget him, I put his name in my skin. I got my ex-girl pregnant, guess you know what she did. Cause I'm 32, ain't got no kid.
We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will. Big boys don't cry. I made mountains out of molehills, I became a man in the oil fields. Big boys don't cry.
Yo, I had a lot of girlfriends, but they were never stable. I was always too wasted and I was everything but faithful. Couldn't keep a job for long enough to keep my plate full. Put a blanket on a cardboard box, that was my table. I remember when my dog died, the little things that stick with me. Dad working in Alaska, me and mama in between, trying to make the best of it. We went and bought a Christmas tree and wrapped it in extension cords to straighten out the way it leaned. Lonely and embarrassed, losing most of my friendships. I put my fist through the wall when I was trying to express it. I felt crazy, I felt ugly, I felt stupid, pathetic. But looking back, I know the truth, anxiety and depression. Me and my sister fought like cats and dogs and I don't know why. She got the chicken pox inside her brain and she almost died. At the hospital, the doctor gave her a shot in the spine. I heard her scream from down the hall, that's still the hardest I've cried.
We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will. Big
boys don't cry. I made mountains out of molehills. I became a man in the oil fields. Big boys don't cry.
I was a wrestler before I was an artist. Was practically the best in Canada when I departed. It was my light in the darkness when life had gotten the hardest, man. Thank God for Stone Cold Steve Austin. I remember.
I was about to let that whole verse play. That's wild, man. It's a crazy chorus right there. Spilled milk. Dang. I can't believe this came right after Us Against the World, bro. That's a little too much for me, bro. A little too much for me. Big boys don't cry. We don't need to cry over spilled milk. Even though sometimes I still will. Big boys don't cry. I swear for God. A manism. What y'all talking about? Let me roll back a little bit. We still got 70 in the chat. I don't know. Y'all some losers, man. Straight losers. I ain't gonna lie. Timothy with the... Timmy said, you about to break that chair, my boy. Shout out to Timmy with the $10 dono. Can we reach 350? We at 345. Big Raz, do the math. Oh, that's only $5. Okay. I just wanted to say Big Raz, do the math. Timothy, appreciate you, boy. Shout out to Himothy. We're calling him Himothy from now on. Shout out to Himothy. Himothy, appreciate you with the $10 dono, dog. This is my party on a Friday. Yo, listen, we can do this on the weekends. Who cares? Losers win sometimes. Facts. Losers still win, though. This is a really good song, y'all. Really good song. What he said about his sister, man, it kind of, he must have like a satisfying feeling knowing that he could provide for her. Because I got to go to God mode now. You feel me? I'm going straight to God mode, which is the first reaction I've ever did of time. And just seeing him bring his family together for that shot in the middle of God mode. And knowing that his sister, you know, I think she handles the emails or whatever. I was talking to somebody on the emails. But I'm like having him, you know, he retired his sister, retired his dad, his mom. 350, you heard? 350. Hold on, can we get 350 likes? No, listen, I know this is crazy, right? But we're at 312. I mean, Raz, do the math. If we need 350 likes, can we get, and we at 312 right now, is that possible? First, someone tell me if it's possible, and then we can talk about it. Shout out to my girl, Mel. I appreciate you, Mel. 350 is a big one. 350 is a big one, man. Appreciate you, man. We had a $100 dono goal today. We had 350. That's so lit. That's so lit. We back, man. This is our first live, really officially back. Oh, Rob Skirt coming in with the 10. Oh, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Y'all moving away from the likes. We getting the revenue up, though. I appreciate you. 313. 37. All right, Big Raz said 37 likes. That's a stretch. I know, like, earlier we had so much time because we had so much songs left, but that's a stretch. 37 likes. I don't think we're going to have any 37 new people. Like, I don't think that's happening. I think everybody's coming in and out. You know, they eating and coming back, eating, coming back. But we had 360. I thought it was 350. Someone came with the 10. So, yeah, we had 360 now. 360 in revenue. Shout out to Rob Skirt. Rob is still up. Rob, you still awake, boy? Hey, Rob, are you wearing a neck brace right now, brother? I'm just curious. Are you wearing a neck brace? 36. Got one more already. I bet. Oh, man. Chrome says to Mel, I like your enthusiasm. Yo, facts. Me too. All right, we got 68 in the chat. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. 36 likes. Sheesh. That's half of who's in the chat right now. And I'm pretty sure everybody hit the like button already. We still got like 4 songs left. We can do it. Cat Pool. Thank God it's only 1 a.m. on my side. I know for some of y'all it's like 3 a.m. Cat Pool, it's like 3 a.m. over there, right? Cat Pool, you on the East Coast, right? Big boys don't cry. Sorry.
I've been broke for most of my life, I spent my money on liquor. Worked on the oil rigs for years and I developed addictions. I had roaches in my living room and mice in my kitchen. I crashed my car in a ditch, running from cops in the winter. Me and my dad had moved away from both my mom and my sister to build a life for the family we wouldn't have if we didn't. Hitting garage sales and furnishing the basement we lived in. So I ain't never trying to hear about white privilege. Me and my daddy shared a room and an air mattress before. It would deflate while we slept, we both wake up on the floor. I got bullied bad at school and they suspended me for telling kids my dad would shoot him, I couldn't take it no more. One of my very best friends got shot and killed by the pigs, and I will never forget him, I put his name in my skin. I got my ex-girl pregnant, guess you know what she did. Cause I'm 32, ain't got no kid. Damn.
We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will. Big boys don't cry. I made mountains out of molehills, I became a man in the oil fields. Big boys don't cry.
Yo, I had a lot of girlfriends, but they were never stable. I was always too wasted and I was everything but faithful. Couldn't keep a job for long enough to keep my plate full. Put a blanket on a cardboard box, that was my table. I remember when my dog died, the little things that stick with me. Dad working in Alaska, me and mama in between, trying to make the best of it. We went and bought a Christmas tree and wrapped it in extension cords to straighten out the way it leaned. Lonely and embarrassed, losing most of my friendships. I put my fist through the wall when I was trying to express it. I felt crazy, I felt ugly, I felt stupid, pathetic. But looking back, I know the truth, anxiety and depression. Me and my sister fought like cats and dogs and I don't know why. She got the chicken pox inside her brain and she almost died. At the hospital, the doctor gave her a shot in the spine. I heard her scream from down the hall, that's still the hardest I've cried.
We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will. Big boys don't cry. I made mountains out of molehills, I became a man in the oil fields. Big boys don't cry.
I was a wrestler before I was an artist. Was practically the best in Canada when I departed. There was my light in the darkness when life had gotten the hardest, man. Thank God for Stone Cold Steve Austin. I remember swinging hammers, building houses, couldn't hack it, man. The best part of working in construction was the drugs that my bosses had. My homie overdosed and I mixed oxy with a Tramazet and woke up in the back of an ambulance. I love you, Glenn. Rappers where I lived were never nice, they non-believers.
Hold on, who did he just shout out? Did he just shout out his boy from the albums? Is that who he just shouted out? Is that who he just shouted out? Texas native. How you know we Texans are. We are proud. We don't need to cry. I love Nova in the background. Oh, is that Nova in the background? Oh, like that little static like conversation part? Is that Nova? Or are you talking about like that layer is Nova? I thought that was Tom. But you might be right, though. 20 minutes from Louisiana. We don't need to cry over spilled milk. Been here since the beginning. That's what's up. 11 p.m. in Cali. Damn, 11 p.m. in Cali. Shout out to Tony. Almost 10 p.m. for me. Damn, Chrome, where you at? It's only about to be 10 p.m. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. It's like 11 a.m. in Cali, I believe, right? Oh, somebody just said that. Yeah, duh. I know Big Raz is over there. We need more people with Texans thought process to help here in Cali. Anyway, the more merrier to push out these crazy ass weirdos. Yeah, Cali's crazy. You might be the only normal one over there. Shout out to Luna Wolf. Appreciate you. I joined late around the 2-hour mark. Hey, that's all right. I ran it back to start while at work. Skipped forward, and I am still the one. Hope the live stays for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up for a bit. I'm gonna let some people watch it for like a day. I'll keep it up for like that. You know what? I might just leave it up because Tom might want to watch it. But I usually take them down and post them on the Patreon. But this is a special one. It was a special one. We caught it for the first time. These songs are giving me Wild Ones vibes though. Like as far as like the sing along and the choruses. Like Wild Ones was full of just great records. So yeah, it is giving me Wild One vibes. It doesn't fit the Wild Ones album, but it does give me Wild One vibes though. I would have loved to have heard Nova collab on some of these hooks just to hear her like a supporting voice. That would have been awesome. I would have loved to hear her say, "Big girls don't cry." You know what I'm saying? That would have been dope. But that boy Tom could hold his own. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't saying he need an over on there. I'm saying Tom could hold his own for sure. But thank you for the dono. Appreciate you. We're at 365. Raz, do the math. What's gonna get us to 400 revenue? Raz, do the math. Help me out. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna get us. If we're 265, is that $35? Is that $35? Shout out to Luna Wolf though. Appreciate you. Yeah, because 60 would be 40. So yeah, 35. Yo, Raz, I got it. I figured it out, brother. Mel worked on Seven River, putting floors in the Temple Dry Dock. Stayed in when I was younger. Yo, let me tell y'all something. Brian's been everywhere and lived everywhere. Hey, real quick, the name he mentioned, is that his boy Brandon? Is Brendan his name? I think he just put that name in my head, and I'm not even sure if that's the Brendan he mentioned. Is that the dude he made the albums with? I like that guy. Let me look at the album real quick. We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will. Big boys don't cry. Nova Time Brandon. Okay, Brandon. His name is Brandon. I said Brendan. Brendan's one of our followers. I got that mixed up. Yeah, Brandon Hart. Is that who he mentioned? That's pretty gangster. That's probably why he loves the guy so dang much. But that was a deep story.
Artist was practically the best in Canada when I departed. It was my light in the darkness when life had gotten the hardest, man. Thank God for Stone Cold Steve Austin. I remember swinging hammers, building houses, couldn't hack it, man. The best part of working in construction was the drugs that my bosses had. My homie overdosed and I mixed oxy with a Tramazet and woke up in the back of an ambulance. I love you, Glenn. Rappers where I lived were never nice, they non-believers. They never showed me love and I bought all of their t-shirts. These days I wouldn't wave if I saw them in the bleachers. Why you think I ain't doing no features? Fuck everyone. I screamed and yelled and fought against my parents. I was careless. Tom MacDonald as a teenager? Fuck, I'm embarrassed. All the wrongs and the hurt, the mistakes that I still feel, they ain't nothing but some spilled milk. We don't need to cry over spilled milk, even though sometimes I still will. Big boys don't cry. I made mountains out of molehills. I became a man in the oil fields. Big boys don't cry.
Damn, bro. That was powerful. That was a good one right there. That was a good one. All right, so spilled milk. I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think. I can't believe we started with Antichrist. Can't believe we started with that, and we're all the way here. He's ending this album somberly, isn't he? Trying to pull at the heartstrings, huh? That's what he's doing. He has his own music. Yeah, no, I got an album by him. Is that him? Oh no, that's Breaking Benjamin. Sorry, I mixed him up with somebody else. But I just got that album as far as the stars. I did do a few reactions to just his. I think it was like Car Mechanic or something like that. What was that song called, Brian? I forgot. All right, let's get to the next one. Spilled Milk, man. I got Spilled Milk up there, man. I realize that I'm not going to judge these records on which one was the best record, but we are going to pick a record to finish the live. But there's something special about all the records. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even capping. It's something that I like specifically. I connect to each record in a specific way. So I can't really say any song is better than the other song. I can have a favorite. Now, I don't mind picking a favorite, but just because it's my favorite, it doesn't mean it's the best record on there. You dig? My beard's so nappy. White people never have to go through this, man. It's white privilege. Look at my life. Look at this. Look at these white hairs. I don't know where these white hairs coming from. Damn, I ain't that old. I mean, I am kind of old. I'm pushing 40, so I guess the whites are appropriate. I'm gonna have to trim this down. I'm not really feeling this. I thought I was gonna want to have like a little beard action going on, but I shaved the sides off, so now they're trying to catch up to the goatee, the chin. But you know, I'm the GOAT, so I'm trying to like, you feel me? It's GOAT worthy, so I'm trying to have like a little goatee. You dig? You dig? I Cannot Be Nice is amazing. Is that on here? Okay. Up next, propaganda. I feel like we're gonna get back to some rapping, maybe some politics. Oh, good night, Nathan. Thank you for pulling up today. I'm gonna go now and try to get some sleep because it is now 3 minutes past 6 a.m. in the morning. Damn. Remind me not to do this again. I need to go live a little earlier. It's Friday, so like on a Saturday I can go live earlier because most people are off on the weekends, right? So I can start a live on a Saturday at 2 or on Sunday at 2. But on a Friday, some people still getting out at 5. So I was like, nah, I'm trying to start like 4:30, get it warmed up for 30 minutes and then start it around 5. And some people will be out in their cars or whatever. But let's get it though. Up next, Propaganda. Spilled Milk is up there, probably a top 2 song on the album, honestly.
First of all, shout out everyone the government can't control. The paper or Facebook or breaking news on the radio. These platforms are becoming propaganda machines. They promote what they believe in or disagree and delete. It's for the safety of the people. I got issues with that. Why? Go look it up on Google because Hitler said that. I'm speaking my mind, I got social media tripping. If I got freedom of speech, y'all got the right to not listen. They think censoring the right wing's the right thing to do, cause the owners of the platforms have left-wing views. I'm not Republican or liberal, I'm searching for the truth, and they're not giving us a choice, the information been removed.
I wish they'd tell us why there is something in the sky, not just tell us that we're fine while they paint hell as paradise.
Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night, and don't believe the hype, cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default. Shout out everyone who's trying to make sense of it. They report fake news and then they hide all the evidence. And shout out my Trump fans, they treat it as criminals, cause the internet's primarily controlled by the liberals. We get one perspective, the rest neglected. Suppress expression, we're not respected, don't get represented. Rap. Censoring the truth is like what lynching is to justice. You're deciding what's acceptable for us before it's public. That's not caring for our safety, that's perpetuating narratives.
Rap right there. That's rap right there, boy. He rapping. I ain't expecting to start rapping on here. Listen. Don't confuse this propaganda with the one he has with Dax. I did that at first. Oh yeah, I don't even know about that song. Only song I heard of him with Dax was they was dressed up like soldiers, and then Black and White. So yeah, that's the only songs I know about him. But yo, what was I gonna say? Good chorus, good melodies. I like the melodies. I was trying to think of what I was getting at though. I can't. Yeah, I can't remember. Damn, lost my train of thought. F it, run it back. Wait, whose birthday? What's happening? I'll be 44 on Monday, but getting old is, you know the song. Oh, you're about to be 44? Okay, I'm right behind you. Don't worry. What was I gonna say? Damn, forgot again. Yeah, I forgot it. I'm getting old. I'm forgetting. Mel, we got you. Eminem style. And by Eminem, I mean Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mel. Happy birthday to you. Shh. Make a wish.
First of all, shout out everyone the government can't control. The paper or Facebook or breaking news on the radio. These platforms are becoming propaganda machines. They promote what they believe in or disagree and delete. It's for the safety of the people. I got issues with that. Why? Go look it up on Google because Hitler said that. I ain't speaking my mind, I got social media tripping. If I got freedom of speech, y'all got the right to not listen. They think censoring the right wing's the right thing to do, cause the owners of the platforms have left-wing views. I'm not Republican or liberal, I'm searching for the truth, and they're not giving us a choice. The information been removed.
So that's the thing about this whole thing about Tom catching flack. It has a lot to do. Unfortunately, I am behind you to a few months. It has a lot to do with just the fact that media is controlled by left-wing idealism. First, we got to understand that part so that we can understand why certain people take a stance against the left wing at all. It's because they have propaganda control. They have media control. Predominantly, like right wing they got Fox. Fox is trash. You feel me? So like the right wing don't really, all they have is their own mouthpieces. Trump's Instagram, his buddy's Instagram. Like that's all they got really. They got Elon Musk, you feel me? But even X is full of left wing media. Musk, he's not gonna censor everybody. So yeah, so it's just like, I'm just saying, it's very it seems like the machine is the left. That's why Tom takes the stance he does against the left, because the left seems to be in control, and if they're in control, they're doing a pretty shitty job, and he has a problem with that. You know what I mean? Like he said in this record, he has a problem with the job they're doing. He feels they're manipulating the people, and he feels like the left is the majority responsible. So we got to attack the strongest in the machine, even if the right wing has a few, agents working on the left wing who are also controlling the media. We got to eliminate by priority. So if there's 48 people and there's 3 people of one team and 48 of the other, I'm trying to kill as many of the 48 as possible. Yeah, and that's just a stupid analogy I just came up with, but I think that's what that's about, really. It's just about not standing with the right, but standing against the left. Now, once you do that, they put you on the right. They do that. They put you on the right. That's why my song Black Republican, people's calling me a coon, and it's like, bro, that's all you got? But anyways, yeah, people's calling me sellout or whatever they're calling me, right? They hated the song. You'll see who hated the song. You'll see. Even reactors too. Watch the reactors. There's not a lot of people reacting to that song, but watch the reactors who liked it, who hated it. They couldn't even talk about the rapping. Meanwhile, the rapping was crazy on there. The rapping was stellar. Meanwhile, what I was talking about was straight truth. Like, I didn't make up anything in that song. I didn't make up one thing in that song. So why did it disturb you so much? It's the people who say it's both sides, but you're standing on one side of them. You're standing on one of those sides, clearly. So it's interesting to me, very interesting. But certain words disrupts people's spirits because they got demonic energy within them, if I'm just being honest. And when that truth comes in, it starts disturbing them. Anyways. Trump was Democrat and ran as a Reform Party. I'm pro-Trump. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of a lot of. I'm a policy guy. I'm a political guy. I don't talk about it all the time. Well, I'm lying. I do talk about it a lot, but I don't like make videos talking about it. You know what I mean? I probably should, but I kind of just I'm well informed when it comes to that. Very well informed. I just have a lot of fun online. That's why.
I wish they'd tell us why there is something in the sky, not just tell us that we're fine while they paint hell as paradise.
Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night, and don't believe the hype, cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default.
Shout out everyone who's trying to make
sense of it. They report fake news and then they hide all the evidence. And shout out my Trump fans, they treat it as criminals. Cause the internet's primarily controlled by the liberals. We get one perspective, the rest neglected. Suppress expression, we're not respected, don't get represented. Censoring the truth is like what lynching is to justice. You're deciding what's acceptable for us before it's public. That's not caring for our safety, that's perpetuating narratives. You're scared cause information makes my generation dangerous. Manipulating global points of view, this shit is mind control. Selectively presenting me with facts so my design is flawed.
I wish they'd tell us why there is something in the sky. Not just tell us that we're fine while they paint hell as paradise.
Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night. And don't believe the hype, cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default.
The truth don't hurt as bad as darkness. The facts will light the way. The fire won't burn unless we spark it, so light those flames today. Leave the couch in your apartment and keep both your hands raised. Or end the war their lies have started when everyone's awake.
Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night. And don't believe the hype, cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default.
How many good songs are on here? I mean, they're all good technically, but damn. You know, and I was thinking to myself, an album with old songs. I didn't understand it. I was like, wait, what do you mean an album with old songs? These are all new songs to me. Yo, 90% of these songs are new. I did not expect to do a brand new. I thought we was gonna do like I thought I was gonna know some lyrics. I was gonna be able to perform. I definitely perform still, but yeah. What we doing, chat? Trump was pro. I already read that. MAGA, not necessarily Republican. I can respect that. MAGA own thing. That why mad? I think Brian's a little tired. Mama Matoya is definitely tired for agreeing with that. She said exactly, Gator. Well, no, exactly no, because he didn't say that exactly. He had some freaking. Mama Matoya, you okay? She said exactly, Gator. Exactly what you said. No, what he said didn't exactly make sense. He had some typos in there. You guys are all losers. This doesn't even make a dent in his collection either. Yeah, he's got so much music. Exactly. I'm MAGA. What am I reading? Oh, don't trust Republicans. 2 wings, 1 bird. Facts. I hear you on that. I can't be. Oh, Eminem was endorsed by Trump for MTV thing. That's hilarious. I remember seeing that too. It was just for fun, not to just be funny. But it's kind of weird, ain't it, Chrome? It's like how that came around. It's like, why you let them trick you, bro? But we gotta admit, the media did a good job at smearing Trump's campaign, or just Trump, period. Like, I don't know why, just because, like, I think we think we're so. The thing is, we're just smarter than a lot of people. Like, honestly, that's just what it is. We're just more self-aware. But the thing is, they did a great job at ruining his reputation, bro. They made it believable. I didn't like Trump at one point. Real talk. 5 years ago. Wait, I can't say 5 years ago. 2016, I voted for him. Okay. When was I done with Obama? Did I vote for Obama's second term? I didn't. Yeah, I've been woke up. Well, I've been woke up with the Democrat bullcrap, but I wasn't fully, like, I wasn't on the Trump wagon though. But before he ran, I mean, right when he was running, when he was promoting, they had me for a second, right? And then my best friend Richie, R.I.P. Richie unalived himself. One of my best friends. We did a reaction to Ren's record Unalive, right? We know what it starts with an S. We know what it is, right? Shoe, what side? Yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, we did one of those records. and brought back some memories. But anyways, that's the Richie I'm talking about. For anybody who's there for that reaction, that live reaction, I was breaking out in tears in that live reaction. But yeah, shout out to my boy Richie. R.I.P. brother, love you, man. Thinking about you. I always think about you occasionally, brother. I try not to think about it because there's so many things that I wasn't able to say, too many things that I should have done. And I'm not at the point where I'm still able to deal with that. I still kind of I don't blame myself, but I definitely have some shameful thoughts when I think about how I didn't handle certain things like a man. I kind of just let it fester and I let it go. I should have just got on the phone and called you and, we could have resolved that quickly. But anyways, my boy Richie, he was the one that really put me on to Trump and like showed me the truth about Trump. And I was like, oh, shoot. And I started looking into more stuff and I was like, okay, yeah, this dude hasn't said not one racist thing yet. You feel me? But the media did a good job at smutting his campaign. They did. And they got M, bro. They got M. You feel me? Like, they tricked him. They didn't trick 50, though. So M and 50 need to talk or something like that. They need to talk because, like, 50 didn't fall for that. Another reason why hip-hop is trying to turn on 50 right now because he's not a Democrat. He ain't no Democrat. 50 can't be bought, man. 50 a boss. He a boss, dog. I agree. I rock with 50 hard. But let's get to the next track. All right, so next song is Just Like Me. How we feeling about Just Like Me, guys? Rose, what's up, Rose? I'm going to say Shadi. Is your name Shadi Rose? Or Shahadi Rose? Or can I call you Rose? It's easier for me. Hey, can I call you Rose? It's easier. Hey, I'm a new subscriber. Been watching in and out all day. So entertaining. Many blessings. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. We appreciate that. We do. He could drop every week for a few years with songs from old albums without videos. Or he could just make videos for those. How about that? She says, yes, I can call her Rose. Rose, welcome to Smooth Jazz Radio, where we play the smooth jams you've always known to be true. Next up, we got Elvis Presley, the king of rock and roll. He's got soul, y'all. He's got blues, and he's got a voice that sings like an angel. Y'all give it up for Mr. Presley tonight in the Ghetto. And y'all ever heard In the Ghetto by Elvis Presley? That boy is the dawn. Look, the media did a good job. They made me think Elvis was racist. He stole black culture, all this stuff. I really believed this growing up. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I just started reacting to Elvis for the first time. And let me tell you, I don't think Michael Jackson's messing with Elvis. I ain't gonna. Don't kill me, y'all. Don't kill me. I just think Elvis got something. He got something on Mike. It could be the voice thing because Michael Jackson has a voice of an angel, but Elvis has a soulful voice, though. You feel me? Mike's voice is not super soulful. It's just super pretty, super angelic. It's strong too. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then when he's singing softly, it's very soft. So he has Mike might have a better voice. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to trip that. He's got more like singing skills. He can do more levels and stuff. But Elvis, dog, something about that deep voice, bro. Something about it, man. He's Mr. Sexy. He's Mr. Big Time. He's like a man's man, dog. That's a man's man, bro. Michael Jackson ain't a man's man. We can't lie about that. You feel me? We can't act like that. Like, he ain't no man's man. Elvis is a man's man. Elvis is a role model. But yeah, anyways. Wait, who called Elvis racist? Bro, what? Are you kidding me? That must be just a black thing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's what people say it all the time. I mean, people say it all the time. Hip-hop believes Elvis is racist. They believe he's a racist. Somebody started a rumor. It's actually a real thing. People started a rumor saying he was a racist. It started back in the 50s. But, 50s or 60s? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. And black people ran with it. Black people didn't start it, but they ran with it. And then because they were jealous because he was taking over the industry and making their music popular, which really just gives them an opportunity to shine. But nobody looks at it that way. But, anyways, Elvis, man, I think I got Elvis. I don't got Mike over Elvis, I'm going to be honest. And I only did like 8 reactions. Boy, what am I doing talking like we got time? We don't got time. We got time. All right, Just Like Me. Let's get it. Now or Never is my favorite Elvis song. Is it really good? Let me add it to my list. I got a long list of Elvis songs. I got a lot of nerve even trying to add another song. But I'm going to. You said now it never sounds good. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, can you? I don't know if you're the dono type, Cat Pool. So no disrespect, but if you are, can you request it tomorrow during the live if you're here? I hope y'all request Civil War and some Elvis. It's just that I got a list of songs and I'm putting them in order. You feel me? And Civil War is like at the bottom of the list. I just got that requested recently, but I keep hearing about it now. I'm just like, damn, I want to do it, but I want to be fair because some people paid for donos and some people requested them before others, and they got a lot of likes in the comment section, so I got to go with those. But let's do it, man. This is Just Like Me, man. We got 2 more songs after this, man. We did pretty good. We're probably going to finish this in 9.5 hours. Still doesn't beat our record of 10-hour live, but we got pretty darn close. But I need to be reminded. Oh yeah, Capo, do you have Instagram? I'll throw you in this group chat, man. Hey, why don't y'all do this? Everybody in this group chat who has an Instagram, everyone in this group chat, put your Instagram in the chat. The mods are gonna collect them and they're gonna send them to me on Instagram, and we're gonna make a group chat. Shoot, they can make one if they want. Yeah. So mods, work together because there's a lot of people in this chat. But if you could work together and collect all the Instagrams. So everybody, get in the chat right now and put your Instagram. Everybody, if you're live right now, get in the chat and hit the Instagram button. Why? So next time we go live, y'all pull up so we can get those, 60 likes immediately. That'd be lit. I live in a state that drills for oil and gas. It's $3.19. Well, gas is $3.48 right now. So beat that, buddy. Luna, where you live? I'm gonna call you Wolf. I like Wolf. I like Wolf better. No offense. All right, everybody, put your Instagrams in the chat. Moderators, how many mods do we got? Is it just you, Brian? Brian don't even got an Instagram. Oh, he does. He made an Instagram, really. Any other mods in here? Did we lose Big Raz? We got Gina in here. Yeah, I think we lost Raz, y'all. Hey, Raz ain't say nothing since. Oh, nah. I mean, that was 20 minutes ago. He's probably still here. Yeah, maybe Raz is still here. I'm not sure. Is Sick Boy going? Boy, Sick Boy ain't say nothing in a hot minute. Yeah, we lost Sick Boy. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we just got Gina, Raz, and Gator holding it down. Sick Boy was fighting too. She was trying to stay up. Yo, it's just, I don't know if Raz is still with us or not, but he ain't talked in 20 minutes. All right, we got some. I'm gonna start. Y'all, I'm gonna collect some. Gina, can you help me collect some of these names? If not, I'll collect them. It's not a big deal. I'm serious about this, man. I want to make a group chat. Well, I want to get to these reactions. I don't want to be out here. Shadi Rose, I got you, Shadi. I got you. Who else we got? We got Pook, Caitlin. I'm grabbing all y'all's Instagrams. If you're in here, put your name. Please put your name in here. You might enjoy yourself. Gina, you did not have to send your name. I already have you. I'll add it anyways. All right, we got Brian. Why are the mods adding names? I need the mods to control. What are my mods doing? Oh, man. All right. That's it. Everyone hit the like and subscribe. 130 Texas here. What's up, Lou? Oh, 130. As in you were like 130? Appreciate the dono, though. Appreciate the dono. Thank you. Thank you, Luna Wolf. Yeah, I sent you a screenshot. Well, that's not gonna help. You're gonna make me do all the work and still do all the copy screenshots. That means I still gotta type all the names and stuff. Oh shoot. All right. Well, I already got the names right there. Only 4 people. I guess only 4 people want to be a part of the lives in the future. That's sad. But I guess some people, they just want to hear the reactions. They're like, all right, bro, we're not here for all that. Just play the next song. It's 2:30 in the morning. Cut me some slack. You're right. My bad. It is freaking late. All right, let's get to it. This is Just Like Me. I like this.
They say I'm controversial cause I found a way to break through. And I'm only offensive cause it pays a lot to chase views. If you don't like the message, then it's obvious you hate truth. And you have an obsession with the fake news. How you have the nerve to say I'm pandering to get paid when every single headline in the news is some clickbait? The whole world's fighting for attention, it's a sick game. Popular opinions keep your business and your kids safe. You got an issue cause my music is political, and I don't always have the same point of view as the liberals. Hate me cause I'm different, you're progressive, I'm traditional. You guys are all the same, so you hate the individuals. You're angry cause I made a couple records about race, and I dropped a couple lines about feminism and gays. You got a problem with songs about social issues we face, but you think songs about killing and popping pills are okay. I don't give a damn, this is who I am.
Hey.
Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me. I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me.
Oh, we turning up the energy. I thought we was riding out.
They say I'm controversial cause I found a way to break through. And I'm only offensive cause it pays a lot to chase views. If you don't like the message, then it's obvious you hate truth. And you have an obsession with the fake news. How you have the nerve to say I'm pandering to get paid when every single headline in the news is some clickbait? The whole world's fighting for attention, it's a sick game. Popular opinions keep your business and your kids safe. You got an issue cause my music is political, and I don't always have the same point of view as the liberals. Hate me cause I'm different, you're progressive, I'm traditional. You guys are all the same, so you hate the individuals. You're angry.
Can you explain it any more clearly? Like if you hate Tom and you hear it, you should be like, all right, look at yourself. Like, all right, you know what? He's got a point. I mean, come on now. Look at yourself. This is a banger, dog. I like this a lot. Run that thing way back. We've ran back every song. So we've done this whole album twice by now.
They say I'm controversial cause I found a way to break through. And I'm only offensive cause it pays a lot to chase views. If you don't like the message, then it's obvious you hate truth. And you have an obsession with the fake news.
Y'all hear the low voice behind it? The supportive voice? Breakthrough. Chase views. Hate truth. That does a lot for the record, dog.
How you have the nerve to say I'm pandering to get paid when every single headline in the news is some clickbait? The whole world's fighting for attention, it's a sick game. Popular opinions keep your business and your kids safe. You got an issue cause my music is political, and I don't always have the same point of view as the liberals. Hate me cause I'm different, you're progressive, I'm traditional. You guys are all the same, so you hate the individuals. You're angry cause I made a couple records about race, and I dropped a couple lines about feminism and gays. You got a problem with songs about social issues we face, but you think songs about killing and popping pills are okay. I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me. I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me. I never signed to labels, I make records they can't handle. For people who reject the whole culture of getting canceled. They mad and try to say I'm a gimmick and not a rapper. Then what you stick around for? Change the fucking channel. The same people crying about the music I write.
This is salt to the reactors, bro. Like, what the hell are you crying about then? Like, change the channel. What you stick around for? Like, isn't that weird that people spend time out their day to make content hating on somebody? Like, bro. How do you feel like a man doing that? Like, how are you a man doing that? How are you a grown man with families and stuff like that, dedicating your time away from your family because you want to spread hate about another man? Wow, that is extreme, dog. That is quite extreme. Not to mention a man you was nut hugging just a few months ago. Nut hugging. Boy, you thought Tom was gonna retire you. You found out he wasn't, and you said, "Oh, he's gonna have to retire me this way now. I'm gonna have to get some views." And then you found out nobody cared. Nobody wants to listen to the hate. You don't feel the shift happening? Did y'all see Frank Forrest in Houston? He just brought out, the nerve of you to freaking pop up like that. He just brought out Paul Wall out in Houston. He had the whole arena on fire. He brings out Paul Wall. Paul Wall switches the lyrics and said, "Sitting sideways, giving God the praise. Sitting sideways, giving God the praise. Sitting sideways, giving God the praise. Now I'm on the stage, giving it up to Forrest Frank, boy. Sitting sideways." That joint had me, bro. I almost lost it, bro. I almost lost it because the shift is happening. Whether y'all want to get with it or not, y'all are not gonna survive. Yo, all y'all not gonna survive, bro. And the wild part is 50's playing a huge role in that. Why? People think that 50's doing this because he's getting paid by whoever to destroy, black men and blah, 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 whatever. Anyways, no, I know what he's doing. He is doing exactly what I want to do. He's doing exactly what Tom is doing. He's doing exactly what D1 is doing, what Frank Forrest is doing, what all the Christian Bizzle, what all they're doing. You know what they're doing? I'm going to tell you what they're doing. They are burning the house of hip hop. They may not know it, but that's what my album, the cover is going to be that. It's going to be a house. It's going to be the house of hip hop, and I'm going to burn it. I'm going to burn it down. Cult Fiction coming up soon. I'm telling y'all, Cult Fiction. It's a cult fiction. It's all fake. It's a fiction. You feel me? And it's a cult. Pulp Fiction is one of my favorite movies, by the way. DP just pulled up and said, "You still live?" Yeah, YouTube definitely shadow banning or whatever. Yeah, no, they are. They tell you too. They send you a message about I forgot what they say. They word it like in a way where they can't get sued. But yeah, they word it in a way where you may experience slower views and blah blah blah, and and then I had to take a whole class. I had to take a whole class after I caught my strike, just to get the strike removed in 90 days instead of it staying there permanently. Like, bro, I had to take a 30-minute class. That joint pissed me off. But anyways, yeah. Run that thing back. There's a shift happening. It's happening.
They say I'm controversial cause I found a way to break through, and I'm only offensive cause it pays a lot to chase views. If you don't like the message, then it's obvious you hate truth, that you have an obsession with the fake news. How you have the nerve to say I'm pandering to get paid, when every single headline in the news is some clickbait? The whole world's fighting for attention, it's a sick game. Popular opinions keep your business and your kids safe. You got an issue cause my music is political, and I don't always have the same point of view as the liberals. Hate me cause I'm different, you're progressive, I'm traditional. You guys are all the same, so you hate the individuals. You're angry cause I made a couple records about race, and I dropped a couple lines about feminism and gays. You got a problem with songs about social issues we face, but you think songs about killing and popping pills are okay. I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me.
Yeah, this is a bop.
I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me. I never signed to labels, I make records they can't handle. For people who reject the whole culture of getting canceled, they mad and try to say I'm a gimmick and not a rapper. Then what you stick around for? Change the fucking channel. The same people crying about the music I write are the people telling you it ain't okay to be white. Well, I'm a famous white rapper, and if you are surprised that they don't like me, then you're stupid, you are out of your mind. I don't trigger you on purpose. The things that I said are an ordinary person's thoughts in his head. I'm not trying to leave you hurting or trying to offend. I'm just saying how I feel. I ain't politically correct, I am uncensored. Short-tempered, I explode. Half the world don't like me, the planet can't take a joke. I just make records, rhyming words in my phone. If I'm trolling you, you're falling for it, claiming you're woke. I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me. I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me. I think it's fucked up. Just between me and you, we get labeled controversial cause we're speaking the truth. I remember back when liars were the worst of the group. Catch them speaking on some bullshit and knock out they tooth.
Facts.
These days it's like we're going extinct. Trying to wipe us off the planet cause they hate what we think. It ain't just, it ain't fair, we need to strengthen our links and stare them in the eyes until they blink.
I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me. I don't give a damn, this is who I am. Blood on my shirt, middle fingers on my hands. I will never be someone who just agrees. A million motherfuckers feel just like me.
Tommy,
Damn, my bad, y'all. Let's mute that. Yo. We got 60 people in the chat. Hey, oh shoot, we got a dono. Did I miss that dono? We got 367. All we need now is Raz. Do the math. We lost Raz, bro. Raz never came back. Yo, we lost Raz. Sko is here. I'm yelling. It's freaking 1 a.m. I ain't that late, but Sko is in the house. What up? Hey, Manny, I just got home from work. You mind starting over from the beginning? Yeah, Sko, why not? Oh, shoot. That's funny. Little braces as glasses. Yeah, that was wild what I did. I ain't gonna lie. But I knocked somebody's tooth out with this. What he said about knocking somebody's tooth out? Yeah, this I Cannot Be Nice is the next one. How y'all feel about I Cannot Be Nice? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Outside of that 17.5, these have all been 10s. All been 10s. I'm starting to yawn. I don't give a damn. This is who I am. I thought gangster rap was government made, but hip hop was your everyday experience. I think of Mos Def. Listen, gangster rap definitely didn't. The government definitely didn't make gangster rap, but they definitely exploited it. You know what I'm saying? It started with the labels, and then there's a conspiracy. I won't say it's a conspiracy. I think it's pretty much true. A couple of people confirmed it. Ice Cube confirmed it. RZA from the Wu-Tangs confirmed it. Who else confirmed? Well, they said it happened. Buddy from Bone Thugs, Crazy Bone. They all said that there was this meeting between some politicians and all the labels, and some rappers were in there. The ones who were going to agree. A lot of people sold their souls that day for some cash, and apparently Juvenile was in there, but I don't know if I could believe that. But hey, I mean, I can believe it, but I'm not saying Juvenile's the most righteous brother, but he just always seemed very just like fun music, nothing really too crazy. He didn't really spread gangster rap, but yeah. And the plan was to make rappers, sign rappers who spread bullcrap, messages, so we can keep filling up the jails and we can keep making money. Keep filling up the jails, make money, use and target black communities. So like, I mean, that's a wild conspiracy, but I can definitely see that being true. And while that was taking place, another meeting was taking place where Suge Knight, what's his name? What's his name from the South? Well, it was Suge Knight, Master P, Irv Gotti from Murder Inc., and something Junior. It starts with a J, from Houston. It's Rap A Lot. It's Rap A Lot Records. I just forget what the owner name is. And the dude from Rap A Lot. All those labels are going to come together, create a union, and create their own distribution and distribute the music without using UMG and all that. And apparently, Jay-Z shut that down. He snaked everybody behind. Oh, and Dame Dash. Dame Dash was a part of that too. And then Jay-Z snaked the whole operation and got the feds involved. And next thing you know, all these guys started going down. All the labels are Rap A Lot going down. And the connection there is from the South. We got Rap A Lot. You got Pimp C. You got UGK. And Pimp C had Beyonce butt naked in the front driver's seat. You feel me? A long time ago. And I suspect that of being weird because what the hell was Beyonce doing there? She was probably underage, you dig? Because Jay-Z snatched her up young. He snatched her up at least 17. I would say at most 17. At most, she was 17 years old when Jay-Z snatched her up, his little pedo ass. And then Pimp C had her before that. So like, what are these rappers are just like, shout out to Pimp C, because I don't know that to be fact. That's just a story that was out there, but and God rest his soul. So I ain't really trying to put that on someone who's not here to defend themselves. But if that's true, it's like, what is with this rap culture that was like, they was on some pedo-ish, liking young girls. Like, it was a cool thing to pick up a girl from high school. LL Cool J was a grown man, 24 years old or something like that, rapping about picking up a girl from high school. He rapped about it. I had to pick her up from school. Something like that. She was barely 17, picking up from school high. Like, I had to look in my eyes. Like, hold on. Sometimes people just be rapping. They don't actually live that life. They just thought that would be cool to rap about. And I do remember a time where like getting a young girl was cool, but I don't remember that being like an underage girl. I just remember like, having it's like a man who's 50 years old having a 25-year-old. Like, is that creepy? I don't think so. You feel me? But it's like not, it wouldn't be my cup of tea, but I'm just saying, like, that's a grown woman, you dig? So, but 18 is not a grown woman to me. Definitely not 17. So, yeah. Up next is I Cannot Be Nice. Not sure why I even went on that rant. I don't even know. I'm acting like we got time for rants. We don't got time for rants. I Cannot Be Nice. How we feeling about I Cannot Be Nice? I don't give a damn. This is who I am. That was fire. I like that a lot. I donated for that, Brian Sanders, and sent to Manny. It was great. Yeah, Brian, whatever you donated for over the weekend, shout out to Brian. He sent me a few donos. We're gonna do those tomorrow. We're gonna make those a part of the live. They'll just be like exclusives or whatever. We'll do those tomorrow for sure. Manny is my favorite time reactor. Thank you, Sco. Appreciate you. Hey, Sco, guess what? I was on Patreon and I saw like an old comment and I found you in the comments and I was like, I actually responded to you. It was like a comment from like a year ago. I go on Patreon and just look at my old comments and try to respond to everybody. I was like, damn, I didn't respond to Sco here. This is crazy. But Manny went on a rant. The hell you say? Facts, right? All right, we're down to 50 people in the chat. We're losing them. To me, this is impressive, honestly. Really impressive. All right. Let's keep it going. I Cannot Be Nice. No one even answered. People tired. Okay, Red Cat said 9.999999. See, I am not biased. You stupid. All right, let's go. Oh, I have it muted still because of the commercial. Manny, Marriage for Dummies reaction for Tomb is empty. I think you sent me that reaction already. Oh, okay. DP brought it up earlier. You ever seen Marriage for Dummies channel? I think how you spell it, but they did a reaction to you in Simple. Told them I'd tell you to hit them up. Well, watch, but should. Christian couple, good folks. Yeah, DP, I liked them a lot. Manny, my favorite Leonard Skinner reactor. DP, stupid. Thank you, DP. Appreciate you.
It's a long, long road where I'm at. All the lights don't glow where I'm at. You know most won't go where I have. Till I'm a ghost, I'ma go for the bag. I'm fighting monsters in my head. I'm lighting all my cigarettes. I'm sliding every time there's threats. I know they wanna see me dead till they dead, yeah. Get the bread, yeah, lay in bed, yeah. Take my meds, yeah. Send a text to see if we still friends, yeah. Fuck the feds, yeah, till the end, yeah. Wonder if the homies got my message. Probably send the text again, yeah. Hollywood promises, pray to God for some honesty. It's all drama and problems and platinum coffins for prodigies. We got skeleton closets, garages steadily filled.
Talk about it.
It's Hollywood forever till it's Beverly Hills. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. It's a cold, cold world where I'm at. It's everyone I know who been putting on an act. On the low, low, shipping hella whack. Sell your soul for a couple $100 racks. I'm hiding underneath my bed. I'm finding things that I regret. I'm dying
spamming
deep inside my chest. I know they wanna see me dead till they dead, yeah. All the stress, yeah, shit a mess, yeah. Tryna flex, yeah. Enemies I never even met, yeah. I need rest, yeah. I'm a wreck, yeah. What the heck? Bulletproof to Gucci and I put it on my chest, yeah. Hollywood promises, I swear nothing is real. Think I'm numb to it, honestly. When they touch, I don't feel. It's all gossip and parties,
bro, this is good
pills.
music.
You know it's Hollywood forever till it's Beverly Hills. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. You cannot be saved by the money and the fame. Put your money in a safe, keep your body out the grave. Keep your focus on the paper, keep a camera on the gate. Keep your finger on the trigger just in case. Pew, pew. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives.
Bro, it even feels like we're at the end of the album right now. Shout out to Jacob real quick with the $5 dono. How close are we? 72. Raz, do the math. Raz is not in the chat anymore. I don't know why. Dancing just pulled back up. Dancing, where you been? Pow, pow. Yo, shout out to Jacob for pulling up. Appreciate you, big dog. What did you say? I'm on Satanic Rappers. If it is, wait, hold on. What? Oh, in the live. I'm like, wait, you're on that song? I'm about to say, who we got in the house? Somebody famous. He says, I'm on Satanic Rappers. If it hasn't been confirmed, A-Cal said Tom produced all of the Brave 1 and 2. If it's Tom album, he produced it. Great so far. Damn, that's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you, Jacob. Whenever you get to this point, man, appreciate you. We're reading it. We're reading along. Okay. It booted me. All of a sudden, I was watching Benny Johnson. Wait, what? Benny Johnson's my boy. That's my boy. What just happened? $5. We're getting close. Raz, do the math. How close are we from hitting 400? How close are we? We're at 77. That's, do the math. Is that $13? Oh, no, that's $23, right? Damn, I thought we were closer than that. All right, so if we hit 80, that's 20. Okay, yeah, so we're $23 away. All right, that's tough. That's a tough thing to ask for. All right. But thank you, Dancing Didi. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You and your mans. Appreciate you. Love y'all. Shady Road bangers. Yeah, it's bangers, yo. So these are the songs that were on other albums. Apparently, Sco. The other albums that weren't never these are songs that were never released. You feel me? They were on other albums. They were on unreleased albums. I got all these songs right here in front of me, but I just haven't, except for Anti's new. But yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I actually do appreciate that a lot, especially all the people who weren't able to afford those albums. Man, they get to hear that now. Psst, that's crazy, and we get to react to it. If you don't get a price, you don't live a life. Yeah. This song feels like the end of the album, dog. I wonder what Flowers is going to be, because this feels like our last song. What? DP, that got to be a lie.
It's a long, long road where I'm at.
Hey.
All the lights don't glow where I'm at. You know most won't go where I have. Till I'm a ghost, I'ma go for the bag.
Go for the bag, baby.
I'm fighting monsters in my head. I'm lighting all my cigarettes. I'm sliding every time there's threats. I know they wanna see me dead till they dead, yeah. get the bread, yeah. Lay in bed, yeah. Take my meds, yeah. Send a text to see if we still friends, yeah. Fuck the feds, yeah. To the end, yeah. Wonder if the homies got my message. Probably send the text again, yeah. Hollywood promises, pray to God for some honesty. It's all drama and problems and platinum coffins for prodigies. We got skeleton closets, garages steadily filled. It's Hollywood forever till it's Beverly Hills. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. It's a cold, cold world where I'm at. It's everyone I know who been putting on an act. On the low, low, shipping hella whack. Sell your soul for a couple hundred racks.
I love y'all.
I'm hiding underneath my bed. I'm finding things that I regret. I'm dying deep inside my chest. I know they wanna see me dead till they dead, yeah. All the stress, yeah, shit a mess, yeah. Tryna flex, yeah. Enemies I never even met, yeah. I need rest, yeah. I'm a wreck, yeah. What the heck? Bulletproof to Gucci and I put it on my chest, yeah. Hollywood promises, I swear nothing is real. Think I'm numb to it, honestly. When they touch, I don't feel. It's all gossip and parties, designer clothes, popping pills. You know it's Hollywood forever till it's Beverly Hills. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. You cannot be saved by the money and the fame. Put your money in a safe, keep your body out the grave. Keep your focus on the paper, keep a camera on the gate. Keep your finger on the trigger just in case. Pew, pew. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah. If you don't pay the price, you don't live this life, yeah, yeah. Back is full of knives, I don't sleep at night, yeah, yeah. If you close your eyes, that's how people die, yeah, yeah. I cannot be nice, I cannot be nice, yeah, yeah.
Man, I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all almost had me, boy. But you know, big boys don't cry. Big boys don't cry, man. Jacob, appreciate you. He said, I just said put 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Damn, Jacob, I feel you, bro. I ain't see that coming. We had 450. We was trying to get to 4, and somehow y'all came in strong at the end and hit us with the 450. If you don't pay his price, you can't live this life. Yeah, yeah. Karen, what was Karen Hopkins asking? That y'all answering for her? Appreciate y'all. If you're referring to the link that is pinned at the top, yes, it's fine. Oh, like to dono to that list? Yes, absolutely. That's like my direct link. I don't mind my link. You know what I'm saying? I ain't out here hurting for cash. I just like when y'all dono because it just shows how much y'all love the channel. Y'all love to be here. Y'all value it. You feel like you owe something to it because you're getting, I guess, great, let's say, entertainment or whatnot, right? And you feel like, you know, I can relate to that. It's like paying for Netflix, right? Your favorite shows and stuff. You're paying for it. You don't feel robbed. You're paying for it. And these people you're paying millionaires for it, right? Millionaires. I'm an independent creator. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not rich. I have a job just like you. So I don't see any shame in you guys donating for the entertainment. And I don't see an issue doing it because I'm just being myself. It's really easy to be myself, honestly. I let go and I let God. And it is what it is. I'm not, I can do this all day. I can do this all day. That's why I can do this all day. That's why others can't, because it's hard pretending. It's hard to pretend. They're struggling. They're struggling deep inside. And you guys pulling up, proving why we can keep freaking 65 people in the chat for this long. Yeah, man. I love y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. I gotta go see who donated, man. My girl Gina pulled up. Gina, you know I loves you. You know I loves you, Gina. You did not have to do that, Gina. You know that. You know that. Gina. I love you, Gina. I love you, Gina. I love you, Gina. You know that. After all you've done for me and my family, this is for you. Much love. I'll never be able to repay you. And a few special goatees for being there when I needed you the most. If you don't pay the price, you can't live this life. Yeah. Rob, skirt. I'm scrolling up. I'm just now seeing the donos, y'all. I'm sorry. I just want to show you some love, some more love. You are the best reactor out here. So entertaining, so genuine. Thank you, brother. Rob, appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Love you, brother. We'll get on the phone soon. Don't worry, bro. We had a good talk last time, man. That's why I like getting on FaceTime with you, because we get to really look at each other. That's important to me. When I'm talking to somebody, I'm looking you dead in your eyes. Skull, love you with the $25 dono. Thank you, Skull. Not anymore. Oh, Skull, I love you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Damn, Patreon's in here heavy. We got Patreon members throwing donos in here. I love that. Shout out to Jacob hey Jacob, man, thank you for starting that chain reaction, bro. You put the pressure on them. Jacob said, come on, man. I know 5 of y'all got something. We got 5 on. We at 450 though. We good. I mean, we've been good, but we really good. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. So, flowers. What are we doing with flowers? Oh, Can I Be Nice? That's a 10. Y'all just took me on a whole nother level after that. Oh, man. You can't live this life. Yeah. Some of these reactions are coming out all week next week. I'm dropping a time video from this album. I'm dropping one every day. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm putting these on Patreon. Patreon members over there holding it down. Putting this whole album on Patreon. You know what? Nah, Tom put it out. I'm putting it out too. They're gonna go to Patreon first, but I'm gonna put a video. And next week, I'm definitely putting out at least 2 or 3. I'm putting them all on Patreon tomorrow, but I'm gonna cut these up. I'm gonna put a few out on YouTube. Love your reactions, Manny. It's hard to find Christian reactors. I was raised in a Christian home. I'm assuming that's what you said. It got cut off a little bit, but yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that. I appreciate you finding this place worthy of your time. I mean, we've been in here for a long time. We're hitting 9.5 hour mark. I said we'd be done by 9.5, and it's 9.5 now, and we got one more song, so that's pretty close. But this song could take us 20-30 minutes, so 10 might be the call. 10 hours. Yeah, we're gonna break our record, because our record, guys, was actually 9 hours, and I looked it up. I looked it up at one point. I was looking up all the lives. It's 9 hours and 44 minutes. This is definitely going to get broken. We're not going to be on it for 13 more minutes now. Yeah. So Flowers 10, 10, 10. I believe you. Carrie Hopkins. How you doing, Carrie? Love you. Carrie, I noticed you in the comment section. Yes. Appreciate you coming to the live. You are the best one I've ever watched. Thank you. Appreciate that. And you love my favorite Eminem, although Time is is on my list of for sure. Yeah, me and you are the same. Eminem is my favorite. Time is on my favorite list as well. So is Ren. I have a wide range. I don't pick people because of political. I mean, that should prove right there, right? That should prove it right there that I love Tupac. I love 50 Cent. I love Eminem. I love Tom. I love Adam. I love Ren. Ren is like in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Leans a little left, but he's in the middle. Tom's in the middle, but he leans right. Eminem is left. You feel me? Right? Like I love that's how you know it's never political with me. It's just music, and I think all these people are good people, and I won't let the media make me believe that someone is evil. I cannot let them make me do it. Jay-Z and Beyonce definitely evil though. Definitely evil. Remember their campaign? I'm with her. When they were voting against Trump, they was voting for Hillary. I'm with her. Oh, you're with her, the little baby eater? Oh, okay. I definitely evil. And now with all the stuff that's going on with the Clintons now, y'all surprised? Ooh, y'all nasty. Y'all was rolling with her? And we know you guys been knew that. You guys have rich people access. And Jay-Z's a billionaire. You know, he got it in his butt a few times. He put it in someone else's butt. He's done some freaky things. He rolled with R. Kelly. I mean, come on now. It's written all over the walls, dog. The writing's all over the wall. I don't want Eminem to do anything with Jay-Z ever again. I pray he doesn't. Eminem's been baiting him. He's been wanting to battle him, and I think he's been doing that purposely so he can expose him. That's my thought process on it, because I was the one who pointed out that Eminem dissed Jay-Z on the song back on Recovery, and yeah, and I'm just now seeing reactors. I'm literally, quite literally, the only reactor who talked about Eminem dissing Jay-Z on that record, on the Recovery album. There's not one reaction out there. I'd looked for them. No one had this thought. Everybody said it was Lil Wayne. I knew it wasn't Lil Wayne. Eminem loves Lil Wayne. And he was dissing Jay-Z the whole time. And now I see reactors. First they commented on my video, right? Let me tell you how snaky reactors are. They commented on that video of how I figured out, oh, actually Eminem's talking about Jay-Z, and everybody didn't believe me. You should see the comment section there. Everybody like, oh yeah, the way you broke it down, he's definitely talking about Jay-Z. These reactors were in my comment section, 2 of them in my comment section, and now they made a video talking about it, and they're using my plot. Like, yeah, it's an old video I made like a year and a half ago, but like, you think I forgot or something? Now all of a sudden you're making a video debating on whether or not he was talking about Jay-Z. Bro, you didn't think of that on your own. You watched my video. And if you're gonna do that, give me props. Say, hey, I watched this reaction from a reactor, and he said this and Jay-Z. Give me my props, bro. Don't just. What else can you expect from these fake fools, man? Anyways, Karen, thank you. I appreciate those words. Appreciate you being here. Jacob, my boy, Jacob is active. Jacob, you catching up with us? Jacob, you said you was behind. I guess you just caught up with us. Like, nah, I got to get with the party, man. I'm gonna have to watch that later. I'm gonna have to watch you have to run it back later, Jacob. Just stay with us, dog. I appreciate you, man. Now people like all you do political because they haven't listened to his CDs. Yep, that's a fact. That's the fact, and I think Tom likes that. I think he likes that. I'm earning monsters in my bed. Tom is awesome for the people. Manny's fault. I've always said Tom is only like 35% political. The rest is life-ish. Yeah, I agree. I started watching Manny because of his M reaction, stayed because he found Tom. I love when I find people who respect M and Tom. Like, can we just love them both? Like, can we do that? Tom does. Tom loves himself and he loves M. Adam, on the other hand, does not do that. 50 and ACAL are on my favorites list. I'm sorry, but Tom's my first. ACAL is my second. Yeah, 50 and ACAL. ACAL has a lot in common with 50. No, that's probably why he loves 50 so much. He loves 50. Dancing exactly mine. Chiller Made took 3rd, then Manny. Damn, Manny fell to 4th. That's wild. That's a wild thing to say on my channel, Gator. But we'll let it slide. At least I made the list. It's hard to text with a burn on my index finger. Damn, you type with your index finger? Oh, you on a computer? Yeah, I do use my index finger a lot. I think M is just kind of a demon or something. More just has messing with him or something. I don't know. I can't explain, but he tapped into some ish. M sold his soul, brother. Like, I would never deny that. He sold his soul, not for riches and fame, but just for a way out of that life he was in. But one thing he never did, though, you can sell your soul and never sell out. He never sold out. He never made music that was just sellout music. He's never did it. All his music has always been tapped in to just being, he just wanted to be the best rapper. That's all he cares about. All he cares about the credit, the respect. He don't care about money. He don't care about jewelry. He don't care about Diddy parties. He don't care about none of that. He don't care about any of that. He never was in that life. You know, probably early on when he was high on drugs, but I mean, he was never in that life hanging out with those people. He only stayed with his crew. So I get why people think stuff like that, but I mean, if you haven't really read the book, if you don't really read up on people, you're gonna have mad thoughts if you don't actually look into them. Like I had mad thoughts about about Tom until I started reacting to him. So we can't do the same thing to other artists. Like get tapped in with them, right? And you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Get tapped in with them and learn about them first. That'll teach you. M said he sold his soul. Yeah, I sold my soul to the devil. I never get it back. I just want to leave this game with a level head intact. You feel me? That line tells you right there. Yeah, I sold my soul to the devil, but I want to leave with a level head. So I sold my soul to the devil. I'll never get it back. I just want the only way he can get it back is if he gives his life to Christ. He believes in Christ. I know that because he has that song with Kanye, which is a beautiful song, which is Use This Gospel. Use this gospel for protection. It's a long way to heaven. We call on your blessing. The Father who gave our life. The kingdom. The demons are trembling. Yo, that's a powerful song. That told me right there where M stood. But yeah, M different. That's why it's hard to explain. Yeah, I know what you mean though. It is hard to explain. It's not hard to explain for me, but yeah, it is hard for people to grasp. It is for sure. I'm going back. Y'all have a good night. Hey, Jacob, you ain't gonna make it to the last song? I know I'm running my mouth, but let me get back in here. I Cannot Be Nice. Fire. Flowers. We here. Take us on out of here, Tom. I might, if this song is good enough, I'm just gonna end it with this one.
I used to wake up and pour a drink, smoke till I couldn't think, broke 1,000 hearts, never regret anything. I took a pill so I could smile and took a shot so I could sleep, and I would walk 1,000 miles just to pretend that I could leave. And I turned my life around, but it don't matter what I've done. I bought a beat from Eminem, I got like 60 number ones. I was praised on television once by President Trump.
We can't. People say, why you always bringing up Eminem in your lives? Bro, Tom always brings up Eminem in our lives, man. Y'all don't understand. I never bring up M. I do. That's a lie. But literally every album that we've done, we can't make it to 5 songs without Tom mentioning 10 songs. We can't make it to 10 songs at a time on the live without Tom making a mention of M. I'm telling you, dog. It's admiration, dog. I know he wishes he had a relationship with him. I know he wishes he can talk to him and get to him and get his ass to wake up from the bullcrap. Because listen, they got him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But I know M's heart is in the right place, though. I know he's not a bad person. That's what I feel. But, he sold his soul. He sold his soul to save his daughter. I don't know if anybody really understands that. I'm not letting him slide for that, but I'm just letting him know he can be saved still. He got to come to Christ fully. He's got to give up that life. He does. And it can happen. It could happen. But he did it for his daughter. I don't really hate him for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate him for that. If you know his life, then you know he did it for his daughter. If you know where he was at, then you know he did it for his daughter. But yeah. Anyways, Flowers. I like the piano. The guitar. There is a piano there.
I used to wake up and pour a drink, smoke till I couldn't think, broke 1,000 hearts, never regret anything. I took a pill so I could smile and took a shot so I could sleep, and I would walk 1,000 miles just to pretend that I could leave. And I turned my life around, but it don't matter what I've done. I bought a beat from Eminem, I got like 60 number ones. I was praised on television once by President Trump, but they don't see the man I am, just who I was. 'Cause I got roots running deep. Woo. Back to who I used to be.
Hey.
I grew a garden full of thorns. Hey, that's me. So I'ma give myself flowers. 'Cause I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours to remind myself no way. This is and I'ma give myself some orchids. And I'ma give myself a rose. And everyone else can kiss my ass. Got a bouquet. I'ma give myself flowers. I'ma give myself flowers.
This is a banger, dog. Oh my God.
I used to wake up and smoke weed, yelling fuck the police, cold beer and cigarettes and nothing for groceries. Took E so I could smile.
I gotta be real, dog. I gotta be real. Yo, thank you, the songwriting people. Thank you, Campbell. You took the words right out my mouth. Boy, this man's songwriting ability is on another level, dog. It's on another level. He said, I'm gonna give myself flowers. I'm gonna give myself a rose. Dog, this is up there. This reminds me of a man in the sky looking over me, you. Problem, proud to be a problem like this. I love this bag. I love this bag right here, dog. Tom is versatile. Yo, he's the most versatile. I think Ren is the most versatile. I jumped out the window just now. I did. I jumped way out the window, but it's really close with them. Honestly, it's really close. Like, and it's time getting closer to me. You feel me? As far as like versatility, because Ren is the ultimate. If you haven't tapped into Ren before, he's the ultimate unicorn. He's an extreme visionary. Like he is a visionary, dog. I honestly believe Ren is the greatest artist of all time. I'm not even capping. Elvis, Michael Jackson, bro, Eminem, everybody. I just the artistry, not like the greatest rapper, not the greatest singer, but just the all around artist. Bro, we're the greatest artist of all time is literally alive right now, and he's present. Y'all go watch Starry Night. One of his latest works. Amazing. But yo, this track right here though. This is a good finisher, dog. Yeah, I'd be disrespectful to play anything after this. I can't play anything after this. I'm gonna give myself flowers. I can't play anything after this, dog. I can't. Sick Boy's back. Sick Boy, where you been?
I used to wake up and pour a drink, smoke till I couldn't think. Broke 1,000 hearts, never regret anything. I took a pill so I could smile and took a shot so I could sleep. And I would walk 1,000 miles just to pretend that I could leave. And I turned my life around, but it don't matter what I've done. I bought a beat from Eminem, I got like 60 number ones. I was praised on television once by President Trump, but they don't see the man I am, just who I was. Cause I got roots running deep.
Hey, that's fire.
Back to who I used to be.
Hey, talk about it.
I grew a garden full of thorns, but hey, that's me. So I'ma give myself flowers, cause I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours, to remind myself. And I'ma give myself some orchid, and I'ma give myself a rose. And everyone else can kiss my ass. Got a bouquet of mistletoe. I'ma give myself flowers. I'ma give myself flowers.
I love it. Let's keep going.
I used to wake up and smoke weed, yelling fuck the police. Cold beer and cigarettes and nothing for groceries. Took E so I could smile and vodka night go to sleep. And I would walk 1,000 miles just to pretend that I could leave. And I turned my life around, but it don't matter what I've done. I bought a Porsche for my dad and I retired my mom. Became the biggest independent artist there ever was. But they don't see the man I am, and that's because I got roots running deep. Back to who I used to be.
Oh my God.
I grew a garden full of thorns, but hey, that's me. So I'ma give myself flowers, cause I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours, to remind myself and
oh my God, this is beautiful.
And I'ma give myself some orchids, and I'ma give myself a rose. And everyone else can kiss my ass. Got a bouquet of mistletoe. I spent most of my life working my hands to the bone. It'd be a nice surprise if they left some flowers at my door. Maybe I don't deserve it, I ain't worth it, I ain't perfect. So even if they don't, I'ma get my own. So I'ma give myself flowers, cause I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours, to remind myself I'm dope. And I'ma give myself some orchids, and I'ma give myself a rose. And everyone else can kiss my ass. Got a bouquet of mistletoe. I'ma give myself flowers. I'ma give myself.
Thank y'all for coming tonight. Appreciate all of y'all, man. I appreciate all of y'all for coming through tonight. This is the last song. We're gonna spin this one more time, dog. This is a good ending. I thought I was gonna have to play another song. If we would have ended with a banger, an aggressive banger, I would have ended it on the softer song. I would have went right back to Spilt Milk. But honestly, I gotta end it with this one, dog. I'm gonna play this one right back. I got to, bro. This is the one right here. Appreciate y'all pulling up. I'm gonna give myself flowers. I'm gonna give myself a rose. Shout out to Mikkel. What up, bro? We'll see you in the chat, my evergreen. Pete the Bruin, he just woke up. He's somewhere in South Africa or something like that. Everybody just waking up. Oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy record right here, dog. What a way to end the album, dog. Beautiful. You know we had to run that thing way back. Appreciate y'all pulling up, everybody. Love y'all, man. It was a good one. It was a good one.
I I used to wake up and pour a drink, smoke till I couldn't think.
Yeah.
Broke 1,000 hearts, never regret anything.
Yeah.
I took a pill so I could smile and took a shot so I could sleep. And I would walk 1,000 miles just to pretend that I could leave. And I turned my life around, but it don't matter what I've done. I bought a beat from Eminem, I got like 60 number ones. I was praised on television once by President Trump, but they don't see the man I am, just who I was. Cause I got roots running deep.
Hold on, let's talk about that for a second, dog. He is, oh, man, dog, think about it. Think about the struggle he was going through when he was coming up, dog. He was struggling, addicted to drugs. He was alcoholic. He was going through it, right? Going through it. Imagine being at that point, waking up in that ambulance. I love you, Brandon, right? You feel me? Like imagine being that guy to becoming literally the biggest, truest independent artist in YouTube history. You could go argue with your mother. I don't have time for that right now. Please, people, don't bring up Tech 9. Don't do that. We're talking about true independency. Like making songs like this that never came out just for your fans to listen to, dog. You know how much money these songs could have made him if he would have put them out on YouTube? That just tells you, that just shows you he's a man of integrity. It just shows you he does this for his fans, because he can't be spread thin. He can't be. He needs the rejuvenation from his fans. You know what he said to me when I was talking to him about the GOAT Awards? I was like, hey, I'm doing this GOAT Awards, blah, blah, blah. You guys are nominated. He was like, man, that's awesome, man. He's like, I thought you guys kind of like forgot about me for a second. I was just like, what? I was like, you insane? And it made me realize that he cares about you guys, but he needs you. He does. You're like validation for him. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just because he depends on the relationship that you guys have. And it's not monetary, but it is sufficient. It is loving. It's deep rooted in love and strength. He needs it. He needs you guys. And some of y'all really need him, and he knows that too. He understands that pressure. But he needs you just as bad. He does. Because there's more of you than there is him. And he doesn't want to be spread thin. So keep him strong, and that won't have to happen. But when he said that to me, it made me kind of sad. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what? Oh, this guy's bugging. But I was like, nah, bro. I said, bro, we love you, bro. I told him, I said, bro, we love your music, man. We love what you're doing, man. Take your time. Take some time off. Do whatever you got to do. Take care of your life. Take care of your business. Take care of your family, whatever the case may be. But, yeah. He appreciated that, the Duo Award, though. So did Nova, so that's cool. But, anyways, yo. This is dope. This is super dope, bro. This is super dope. Yeah, we're going to end this on flowers. But, yeah, I just like what he was talking about right there. So, yeah, the point I was trying to get to, imagine going from that person, right, hooked on drugs, alcohol and all that, to being capable of buying a Eminem beat. Now you have officially a Eminem beat. Your idol growing up has produced a song for you. The president of the United States knows who you are. You met him. He acknowledged you on a public format and gave you praise. The president, y'all. The most powerful person in the world. Let's be for real. The U.S. president is like y'all could be scared of China and North Korea. Y'all could do all that, but trust me, they know they can't mess with us. There's a reason why we still in the position we are. They can't mess with us. Military's not touching ours. I'm telling y'all. But nobody wants casualties. You feel me? We don't want to have so many of ours die because of that. But anyways, the president runs the world, dog. He's the most powerful person in the world. Now, whether it's someone else controlling the president, I mean, that's for debates to happen and whatever the case may be. But I'm just saying, on a planned landscape, the most popular person in the world, the president, shouts you out and is fond of you. The most famous rapper ever, the most popular, most famous rapper ever, produce your record, and he knows you, and he respects you. That's where he made it to. And now, outside of that, he has millions of people. I see it right here, 16 million monthly listeners. So he's got millions of people. I said 16. 1.6 million monthly listeners. So he's got millions of people. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, right? Like to go from that to this. I mean, damn, that's crazy. Thank you, man. Approximately what time are you going live tomorrow? Man, depends on how 1 hour time I wake up after this long sleep I'm about to take. Nah, but I'm gonna go in kind of early because we're gonna have an older crowd there. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be up late. You know, the older crowd ain't gonna want to do all that. But I'm gonna be up early. I think I'm starting at 3, which is pretty early. I'm starting at 3. That's not gonna be a long live though. I'll probably be on for like 5 hours, which is a long live for other people, but it's not really long for us. So we'll probably do 5 hours max, and then whatever we don't finish, we'll finish it on Sunday. So Sunday should be a short live, and if we have a real successful Saturday, then we might just do a double. We might just do lives on Saturday and Sunday, and and that's it. And then we'll do faces to names at the end of the night. Hopefully, we have time for faces to names. I really want to do that. But I've been pushing this rock thing long enough. We got to get to it. If it wasn't for Officer Tatum reacting to fake woke, there is a good chance I wouldn't be here right now. Wow. Shout out to Officer Tatum. I'm not too, pleased with his actions as of late. I'm not completely opposed of him, but yeah. We're about to make this a political debate. I'm not getting into that right now, but I used to be a really big fan of Officer Tatum, but the way he moved lately, I feel like he moving for them numbers, boy. Them numbers, he's moving for them numbers. So, shout out to him though. I'm just not a huge fan anymore. That's all. And that's more recent. Some stuff he says recently really like rubbed me the wrong way. Like, oh, okay, damn, I didn't know your opinion was that strong on it. Like, I just don't like when people don't agree with you, that you call them stupid. You know what I mean? People who are making like logical arguments about something, and they could be dead wrong, but you got to understand where someone came from with it at least, right? Like where the idea came from. Like, I don't know why people think like just because they weren't manipulated, it means that no one else should have been manipulated. People get manipulated, man. The media does a really good job at it. I don't understand what people don't understand about that. And everyone's personal algorithm feeds them bullshit. So it's like, why he's so dismissive? And he's very harsh on black people. And listen, I'm harsh on black people too because I care about them. He's a little too harsh on black people. It's like, bro, it's like self-hate almost. It's like, it gets weird for me. It gets weird for me. And I ain't the one to be calling that kind of stuff out, but I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, it rubs me the wrong way. And it's fine. It's not a big deal. I just don't watch him anymore. That's all. That's all. But, and I feel like that about a lot of political pundits. Ever since Charlie died, let me tell you, everybody's trying to be the next Charlie. People trying to fill in that Charlie gap. Everybody trying to fill that Charlie gap. You're not gonna do it. Y'all need to chill with that. You feel me? Yeah, I'm questionable with Tatum. I'm just questionable about him. You know what I'm saying? I haven't made my mind up. I just stay away from his content. He's done enough for me not to watch his content, that's for sure. And it ain't like, and for him to be like a bold Christian like he claims to be, I know everybody's going through their process, but just don't try to act like you're the boldest Christian and then say some real wild-ish sometimes. Like, that's real disrespectful to say about somebody. So yeah, I just don't really watch his stuff anymore. That's all that means. All hail Trump, the great MAGA king. That's why Chrome in here wild and all hail. That's crazy. That's the stuff that people be comparing him to Hitler for, because people say stuff like that. I rock with Trump though. Don't get it twisted. Voted for him twice. I would vote for him a third time. I would vote for him to the day I die or to the day he dies. It don't even matter. It don't even matter if Trump is racist. You feel me? If like something comes out, we find he's racist, I don't care, because his policies are what's best for America. It really are. But he's not racist. But I'm just saying, even if something bad comes out about Trump, you feel me? Unless he's a predator, he's a child molester, then never mind. He ain't getting my vote. But no one's gonna get my vote. I lose all hope if Trump got exposed in the Epstein files for real, because we know he did it. But if he did get exposed, I'd lose all hope. And like, I ain't voting for nobody. I don't believe none of y'all. Y'all all scammers. You feel me? But yeah. Anyways, I agree 100%, Mama. Mama Montoya, yeah, Charlie dying fractured more than people realize. Yeah, for sure, man. Big Trump fan. Big Charlie fan. I've been a Charlie fan for like 5 years, since COVID. He was young as hell at that time, but he was smaller too. He wasn't that popular, but he was making noise. Came to New York a few times. Charlie was a man, dog. He cared about people, man. He definitely cared about black people, man. He came to a black church in New York and was just preaching to a bunch of black kids. It's just like, y'all stupid. Y'all think this man racist. What the hell is he doing here? They didn't even pay him to be there. He was in New York already for something he got paid for. He was in Manhattan, but he drove all the way to Long Island to a church and preached, talked to the kids, was chilling with them afterwards. He was laughing with them. They were sitting on his car. I'm like, yo, Charlie's that guy, dog. Charlie's that guy. A real man of the people. But anyways, I've kind of paused and a lot of other political reactions. It kind of been since, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It kind of stopped me from, it's crazy because I was going to start my political channel and then Charlie died and it paused me. I was like, damn, I don't even know if I want to do this anymore. But mine wasn't about to be political. It was about to be just the absence of God. You feel me? I was going to bring that to tenfold. You know what I'm saying? Christ, God, all of that. You dig? That's what I was going to be talking about. I'm still going to talk about it. I'm still going to do it eventually. But, yeah. Anyways. Chrome Gator, Chrome Ren, Chrome Black People, Chrome. Chrome Nova. Oh, shoot. We are all Charlie Kirk. Hey, my Charlie Kirk song got like almost 5,000 views. It's getting its numbers up. I ain't gonna lie. I should have left it monetized. I just didn't want to monetize it off the strength of Charlie, but $5,000, yeah, I would have 5,000 views. I would have got at least $100. All right, let's finish this one out, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. 10 o'clock, 5 minutes left. I'm going to let this rock, and we're going to get up out of here.
I used to wake up and pour a drink, smoke till I couldn't think, broke 1,000 hearts, never regret anything. I took a pill so I could smile and took a shot so I could sleep, and I would walk 1,000 miles just to pretend that I could leave. And I turned my life around, but it don't matter what I've done. I bought a beat from Eminem, I got like 60 number ones. I was praised on television once by President Trump, but they don't see the man I am, just who I was. Cause I got roots running deep.
This beat is knocking too,
back to who I used to be. I grew a garden full of thorns.
Hearts in the chat, hearts in the chat.
Me. So I'ma give myself flowers, cause I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours to remind myself I'm dope. And I'ma give myself some orchids, and I'ma give myself a rose. And everyone else can kiss my ass, got a bouquet of mistletoe. I'ma give myself flowers. I'ma give myself flowers.
That's beautiful. Beautiful, Tom. That's beautiful.
I used to wake up and smoke weed, yelling fuck the police. Cold beer and cigarettes and nothing for groceries. Took E so I could smile and vodka NyQuil to sleep. And I would walk 1,000 miles just to pretend that I could leave. And I turned my life around, but it don't matter what I've done. I bought a Porsche for my dad and I retired my mom. Became the biggest independent artist there ever was. But they don't see the man I am, and that's because I got roots running deep.
Woo!
Back to who I used to be.
So much soul.
I grew a garden full of thorns, but hey, that's me. So I'ma give myself flowers, cause I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours.
Flowers in the chat, flowers in the chat.
And I'ma give myself some orchids, and I'ma give myself a rose. And everyone else can kiss my ass, got a bouquet of mistletoe. I spent most my life working my hands to the bone.
Back.
It'd be a nice surprise if they left some flowers at my door. Maybe I don't deserve it, I ain't worth it, I ain't perfect. So even if they don't, I'ma get my own. So I'ma give myself flowers, cause I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours to remind myself I'm dope. I'ma give myself some orchids, and I'ma give myself a rose. And everyone else can kiss my ass, got a bouquet of mistletoe. I'ma give myself flowers. I'ma give myself flowers.
Love y'all, chat. Chat, love y'all, man. Beautiful album, beautiful record. Everything was perfect, man. Damn. And that 7.5, I'm just gonna call it a perfect album. I don't even care about that 7.5 anymore. I might have to listen back to that song. I might like it again. I might give it another chance. I liked it, but it might be even better than the 7.5. Damn, my phone's gonna die. It's all good, Rob. We signing out. We it's over, man. I'm tired. We've been live for 9 hours and 58 minutes. We beat our record. This is the longest live we've ever done in one shot. We beat our record. Shout out to Wifey for letting me be live this long. Y'all make sure y'all show Wifey some love. Anna G, show her some love, man. We live because she said we could. Firestarter just woke up. She had to go pee. She just woke up. She's like, oh shit, this nigga's still alive. I'm gonna give myself flowers because I know the world won't. Picking daisies for hours. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give myself some flowers. I'm gonna give myself a rose. Picking in for hours. I'm gonna give myself flowers. Cause I know the world won't. You're a rock star. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Everybody say their good nights. I want to read some good nights, man. Love y'all. Let me know. Say good night and tell me how you. Tell me about the live. Tell me how you enjoyed the live. I like reading stuff like that. Tell me how you enjoyed the live. What was your favorite part of the live? Love y'all. I got to get my coffee and get ready for work. Shout out to Firestarter for getting 2 hours of sleep. Now she's going to work. Because I know the world won't. Going to take a nap. Long day tomorrow. Shout out. Good night, Dancing Didi. Thank you for pulling up. And tell Dean we love him. Uh-huh. Rosie, have a good night. Thank you for pulling up tonight. Good night, Carrie. DP, thank you for pulling up, good brother. Appreciate you. Love seeing you. Love seeing all of y'all. Why are the numbers rising? I need to be signing out. Numbers just went from 48 to 59. Like, what's going on here? Good night, man. Good night, Coffee. Hee. Evergreen. Good night, everybody. I'm going to give myself flowers, because I know the world won't. I'm picking daisies for hours. So remind me of, bro. I'm give myself some flowers. I'm give myself a rose. It was great before I had to go to sleep. You can rewatch it, don't worry. Yankee, great stream. Dancing was fire. The fight, yeah, it probably was the dancing. We did some good dances today, I ain't gonna lie. I can only imagine what tomorrow's gonna be like. Carmen, you was in here the whole time? Did I miss you? Or did you just come in here to say good night? Either way, I appreciate you. Tay Lynn, thank you for showing up. Have a good night. Mama Matoya, love you. Joy, thank you, Jolie. Unholy Hulk. Oh, shoot. Unholy Hulk, what's up, man? It's been a minute. I ain't noticed your name earlier, my bad. But Unholy Hulk, what's up with you? Have a good night. Carrie Hopkins, thank you for sharing time with us today, man. Appreciate you. Sick Boy, thank you for everything. Thank you for all the help. Love you, Sick Boy. Love you, Gator. Brian, love you, man. Check IG. I got you, good brother. I'm trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. Love you guys. Chrome, Chronic, thank you for pulling up. Deuces. Love y'all, man. Love all of y'all. Sco, thank you, Sco, for pulling up. Patreon into his house. I'm going to give myself some flowers. Just saw your last message. Gina responded. I'm so sorry. Sick, the longest live I've ever been on to. Well, this is the longest live I've ever been on. It's 10 hours. We beat our last our record was 9 hours and 40 something minutes. So we beat that record. So we hit 10 hours today. Shout out to Tom MacDonald. Shout out to Nova Rockefeller, Hangover Gang, everybody over there, man. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all, man. Love you, Tom. Tom, everybody loves you, brother. Don't ever doubt that again, man. I don't want to ever see you say anything like that again. We're here for you, dog. See everyone tomorrow or later today, I guess. Yeah, for sure. See you guys later. It is the next day. So I don't know why the number's going up. We got 60 people in the chat. I'm trying to say goodnight. Oh, Dean pulled up and said goodnight. Where is he at? Where's he at? Good night, Dean. Oh, prayers for Dean. Absolutely. Prayers for Dean. Prayers for Dean. Everybody say a prayer for Dean tonight, man. And anybody else who needs one. Prayers for y'all. Bless everybody, Father. Bless everybody who came in the chat tonight. Let them all go to sleep and wake up tomorrow. Let them all rest well tonight, Lord. Everybody, put your hand on every single one of them, Lord. Everybody, Lord. Me too, Lord. Don't forget about me. I know you won't, but yeah, me too. Appreciate you, Lord. We love you, Lord. Everybody. Thank you. 330 likes. Hey, that's not bad, man. In Jesus' name, amen. Love to the wife. Yes, wifey. Wifey makes my life pricey. So I appreciate y'all donating. She'll spend that in 2 hours. Yo, that girl leave this house. There's a definite few $100s being spent. I'm just like, I don't know why she thinks we got money like that. But you know what? I don't really get mad at her because I love her like that, and I want to provide for my family. I want her to feel free. I don't want her to feel like she needs to get a job or we're hurting or we're struggling. You know what I'm saying? I love my lady like that. Praying for everyone in the chat. Yes, praying for everybody. Everybody needs prayer, man. Everybody needs prayer. Renee Williams, have a good night. Thank you for pulling up. Pete the Bruin, make sure you run that back like you always do. Gonna try and run it back now. Exactly. I'm gonna leave it up for a little bit. If I can confirm that Tom watched it already, I'll probably take it down and put it on Patreon. This is some really awesome reactions in this live for sure. We spent a lot of good time on songs. Ran it back a few times, but that's what we do. I love pissing people off when I post it on this. Like, how many times is he gonna run it back? I'm like, oh, you're new here. You're not a real hog, fam. You're definitely not a goatee. But I'm all right. I like seeing people like that because it's like, hey, we ain't for everybody. My job was like, hey, is that a do-rag? I was like, does it look like a do-rag? And they was like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, it's not a do-rag. Wait, are you live for real? I am live. Hey, how you doing, Jan? I'm gonna call you Jan because I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your name, but she said run it back. Jan, how you doing? I'm recognizing some of y'all who be in the comment section. I love that. Yeah, we're live, but I mean it's over. We did the whole album, and we did shout out to Nova. We did I'm Not Sorry, which is a great record. Give that a 10. Yeah. Karen, you are high. You think I'm running anything back? There's gonna be some when I finally come out with merch. We're close to 50K. When we hit 50K, I told wifey I'm gonna start the merch once we hit 50K. I just wanted to make sure we were at that level. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody, if you guys notice other people's channels, they put their logo on coffee mugs and just anything. It's like there's no real heart behind the brand. I can't respect that. I don't like that. So it's like I don't want to look like them either. So I'm like, yo, if I make a brand, I'm literally going to create the design myself. I'm going to put my freaking heart and soul into it. And it's going to be something I'm really proud of. Like, not just putting my logo on a coffee mug, on a t-shirt, on a hoodie, on a hat, on a da-da-da-da. It's like, oh, yeah, I just trying to make money. I get you. I mean, I'm trying to make money too, but at the same time, I want people to be happy with their purchase. You feel me? So, yeah, but Run It Back is going to be one of the shirts. I just got to find a cool idea for Run It Back. You know what I mean? I'm thinking like I don't know. I have a bunch of ideas. But yeah, I gotta run it back. Yeah, Jan, you gotta run it back. Have fun. Enjoy the live. I'm gonna leave it up for at least a couple days, probably 2 days. Yeah, I'll probably leave it up for just one day, man. If you caught it, you caught it. If you didn't, good riddance. Damn, I just be rhyming for no reason. I'm waiting for the numbers to drop. All right, well, since the numbers don't want to drop, I guess I'm just gonna play my music till y'all leave. I'll make y'all leave. I'm like, oh, he's playing his music now. We don't need that. I'm going to give myself flowers because I know the world won't. Pushing daisies for hours. Something, no. That's not the lyrics? I feel like that was the lyrics. The numbers don't want to drop? All right. Y'all going to pay for that. You're going to wish you left. You're going to wish you left. Now I'm going to start playing Goatworthy music. I'm gonna give myself flowers because I know the world won't. Oh, that's not it. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm gonna give myself flowers. Actually, no, I'm not gonna play this music. I'm gonna play the unreleased music. How about that? I'll play some unreleased music then. The numbers are going up. All right, y'all waiting for the music then. I bet. I'm going to play some unreleased music. Oops, my bad. Y'all ain't need to see all that. That was my fault. I'm gonna give myself flowers. Oops, I ain't see all that. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to do all that. Here we go. Look, I got my Time album. Oh, this look. You see this? You see the beat? I was playing this beat because I'm rhyming over this beat. I just want y'all to know that. I'm rhyming over this beat. Oh shoot, what the hell's going on here? That joint's mad bright. My bad, y'all. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. Pause, that's what she said. But I'm gonna give myself flowers. Y'all can you hear this beat? Hey, hey. I'm so on up with Jesus. I'm the one who believed us. I'm so glad I'm on it. If you got so in the morning. Hey, hey. Can y'all hear me good? Hold on now. I was just working on something earlier today. Hold on. I got a new Ren take coming up. A Ren retake coming up. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. You think shit cause I'm with you. You think that I'm sweet just cause I'm with you. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Don't worry. Can y'all hear me good? Can y'all hear me good? Yeah. Hold on. You think shit sweet just cause I'm with Jesus, the one who had to bleed so we could see freedom. Turning the other cheek isn't what you think it means, cause Christ carried the sword, so of course I'll keep the heat up. Beep beep, got the keys to the Jeep. I'm zooming through the streets 6 deep with the creepers. Tell the reaper I got Jesus on a feature, so if he stirred the pot I'm in the stew, let the beef cook. Felonies, he violated the teacher. Take heed to my beliefs, don't dismiss my demeanor. You see just facetious, you feast on the weak and the weepers knee deep in grievance. Da 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 da. Yeah, anyway, that's something I'm working on. I said, so you think shit, so you think I'm sweet so you think that I'm sweet cause what is it? So you think I'm sweet cause just some with you. Okay, so you thinking that I'm sweet because no, that's not what I said. You think shit sweet just cause I'm with you. Cause you see I'm with, you think shit sweet cause you see I'm with you. So you think shit sweet just cause I'm with Jesus, the one who had to bleed so we could see freedom. Turning the other cheek isn't what you think it means, cause Christ carried the sword, so of course I'll keep the heat tucked. Beep beep, got the keys to the Jeep. I'm zooming through the streets 6 deep with the creepers. Tell the reaper I got Jesus on a feature, so if he stirred the pot I'm in the stew, let the beef cook. Felonies, he violated the teacher. Take heed to my beliefs, don't dismiss my demeanor. You leeches, facetious, you feast on the weak and the weepers knee deep in grievance. Catch him lacking in the caddy, put a hole. Catch him lacking in the caddy, put a hole through his back skull, his axle, and that's before I get the hacksaw. You know how that goes. Jim Douglas off the back ropes. I don't lactose. Keep the Nina by the flagpole. What I said? I don't lactose. Keep the Nina by the blackpole. Blow. There he goes. Ain't no laxing when we that close. It's like he lactose, get the runs. I'm low tolerant. I don't tolerate you wackos. You ain't even know you sold your soul, but somehow you want it back though. Something like that. I don't know. I be working on stuff. You dig? But there's some bars in there. I said, so you thinking shit sweet just cause I'm with Jesus, the one who had to bleed so we could see freedom. Turning the other cheek isn't what you think it means, cause Christ Cause Christ carried a sword, so of course I keep the heat tucked. Beep beep, got the keys to the Jeep. I'm zooming through the street, 6 deep with the creepers. Tell the Reaper I got Jesus on the feature. So if he stir the pot, I'm in the stew, let the beef cook. Felonies, he violated the teacher. Take heed to my beliefs, don't dismiss my demeanor. So this was wordplay there. So we got beep beep, got the keys to the Jeep. Zoom, right? So beep beep, got the keys to the Jeep. I'm zooming through the street, 6 deep with the creepers. So the beep beep got the keys to the Jeep. That's Missy Elliott, right? Misdemeanor Elliott, right? So that comes up later. So it's just like a little scheme. And then 6 deep with the creepers. So I'm 6 deep with the creepers. I'm in the Jeep. 6 deep with the creepers. Jeepers creepers. A little play on words right there. What else I said? Tell the Reaper, right? So tell the Reaper I got Jesus on a feature. So if he stirred a pot, I'm in the stew. Let the beef cook, right? Beef stew, stir the pot. If you want problems, let the beef cook. I ain't playing with him. And then I said, fell on knees, he violated the teacher. So felonies, he violated the teacher. That's Jesus, right? So fell on knees, but fell on knees. Not pray to God. So fell on knees, he violated the teacher. Take heed to my beliefs, don't dismiss my demeanor. So misdemeanor Elliott, you know what I'm saying? But don't dismiss my demeanor, a misdemeanor and a felony, but fell on knees, but my demeanor. There's wordplay there. You gotta look for it. So you leechers facetious, you feast on the weak and the weepers, knee deep in grievance. That's just wordplay. And then catch him lacking in the caddy, blow a hole through his back skull. I said, catch him lacking in the caddy, blow a hole through his back skull, his axle, so his car, everything. So catch him lacking in the caddy, right? Lacking in the caddy, Cadillac. Anyways, catch him lacking in the caddy, blow a hole through his back skull, his axle, and that's before I get the hacksaw. You know how that goes. Jim Douglas off the back ropes. I don't lactose. Keep the Nina by the flagpole. So I don't lactose, right? So that's kind of like lactose intolerant. That follows the next bar because I said, I don't lactose. Keep the Nina by the flagpole. I said, blow. There he goes. Ain't no laxing when we that close. So you can't just be, if we got problems, you my op. Ain't no, if you a demon, you can't, you ain't just gonna relax around me. I said blow. Ain't no, that's the Nina I keep by the flagpole. That, you know what I'm saying? I said blow. Keep the Nina by the flag. But I said there he goes. Like there he goes, but also dairy. If you lactose intolerant, you probably don't want to be having any dairies. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bar there. And then I said, and if he's I said, it's like he's lactose. See me and get the runs. I'm low tolerant. I don't tolerate you whack hoes, right? So tolerant, you know what I'm saying? Low lactose intolerant, wordplay. Nothing really crazy. I say, you ain't even know you sold your soul, but somehow you want it back though. Suicide. Anyways, I'm working on that one. I just kind of wrote that one the other night, so it's a little rough, but I'm gonna clean it up, get it right. But yeah, I love me some Ren Beats. Downloaded that one off his Patreon. I said, don't you dare post that. I'm taking that. But yeah, I'm vegan, so I love that line. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was vegan for 5 years. It was a great time. But anyways, I fell asleep on the couch, woke up to flowers and Manny dancing. Sherry made it back. All right, we're down to 18 people. All right, this is why I gotta let y'all go. Love y'all. Y'all have a beautiful night. Vegan Christian, yes. I ate good too when I was vegan too. But yeah. Anyways, love y'all. Couple bars for y'all. Anyways, we out of here. Peace. It's